What's up? We back. Good to see everybody. What's up? 4th of July cookout, happy hour. What's up? We chilling today or what? What's up, y'all? Good to see everybody. What's up, y'all? What's up, Dramatic? What's up, Sandra? What's up, Yasha? What's up, everybody? What's good? What's up, Tiger? What y'all got going on today? What's going on today, y'all? How's everybody doing? I know it's hot. It is hot. And it's very weird. What's up? I bet you have good. That's right. What's up? Yeah. I just came from I just went to the Mexican spot. Got me something to eat. Got me a nice little margarita. Yeah. So I'm gonna do something. So it don't take much. It don't take much, bro. I said I'm gonna do something real quick. Yeah, that's how I do. I enjoy the day. I don't do all that night stuff no more. I did all that already. So when I be telling people about this two world stuff, it's a daytime, it's a nighttime. It's people getting drunk right now. It's people getting twisted right now. Yeah, chilling. But that's why I say this is the world we in. Plus, people know you actually could have more fun going out, meaning, it costs a lot to throw a cookout. Hey, it's a lot to throw a cookout. That's why you only going to see mostly people with big houses throw cookouts. Then you got people that's not in all that company no more. Then you got people live places where you can't even burn a grill. A lot of these new apartments, new places, you can't burn no grill. So it is a lot of reasons. Plus, a lot of people got gas grills. So there's a lot of reasons why you're not going to smell no cookout. What's good though, y'all? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? All right, we gonna kick it. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up, Crystal? This when I come on for all the people that don't get a chance to tap in. People be on different schedules. People live on other side, different parts of the map. So this when I'm available. Questions, all of that. So that's really it. So I know a lot of people probably doing stuff. People probably, doing what they do, but I'm gonna pull up for a few. I'm gonna get into some stuff. What's good though, y'all? What's up? What's up, B-Mo? What up, Sal? What's up, B-Mo? What's good in B-Mo? I know it's hot. What's good? Michael King up in here. What's up, Sam? Yeah, some of y'all ain't seen in a while. So what's been going on, y'all? What's been going on? What's been going on y'all end? What's been going on y'all end of the stick? I just can't believe how quiet it is, y'all. I cannot believe it. This stuff be tripping me out. So yeah, the spirit is definitely gone for a lot of people. Yeah, man, people lost their human spirit now, y'all. That's what I see. People lost how to be humans and shit. People lost their what up, C Mills? They go to bro. I'm about to say C Mills. I know C Mills just come on that night. Hold up, we dropped this late. Hold up, C Mills was back. We dropped this again. Hold up, yo, C Mills come on that night where everybody be tired. What's up, bro? I know it's hard to Texas, but I know one thing about Texas. I know them barbecues going down. I know them barbecues going down there. I already know what's up out there.
What's up? What's up, bro? My bad. I had clicked off by accident. What's going on, y'all?
You made it early today.
Yeah. Your boy chilling, man. I'm like, man, let me see what's up with my people, bro. So, bro was online. What's up, y'all? What's up,
that's it. It don't take much to tap in. It don't take much. That's what I be telling people. It don't take much, man.
It don't take nothing to tap in, dog.
That's what this whole thing is for, man. This shit is not for me to sit here like an idiot. Hell no. This for the if I say 4NOFAME VIP family. This for the family. This for y'all. This for y'all to pull up, talk, whatever. Do y'all. I'm with you. I'm here too. But yeah.
My people, man.
I do a whole bunch of lives. By Friday, I be tired. I'll be honest with you.
Nah, I feel you, bro.
Ain't enough time. Then people don't know I be up from 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
I be up 4 in the morning, 5.
Yeah, trying to prepare and shit.
The whole week catch up with me from getting up early, going all day, man. Man, y'all have no clue.
I already know. Trust me, I already know how it be, G.
You don't know I had to fucking move by myself, moving all my shit while I'm doing live.
Hey, that's real man shit right there,
Got
bro.
regular shit to do. I gotta go get the car dealt with. I gotta do that. You know what I'm
Real.
saying? I'm putting shit together. I don't put so much shit together, man, all by myself. Cause that's how I roll. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's my choice. It's my
Yep.
choice. I want to buy my business. I want to buy my space.
Facts.
That's why it's a harder burden, but that's how it be. Like I stay busy, my shit, because it's a certain way I wanted to have shit. But it's still hard out here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
man, for real, for real.
Like when I talk my shit, but people, like I said, people got to pay back tuition. I got to pay back damn near a car note every fucking month. And I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a burden on me. So people be talking, like I said, that's why I say, being that I got to pay taxes, being that they be on my ass, I look at shit different now. It's just what it is. So people be crying about this, crying about that. When they out here making, it's people owe $500 a month, and ain't nothing you gonna say or do about it. You gonna pay, you gonna give that fucking money, your ass gonna be in. That's why I tell you, man, it's a different world we in now, man. Hey, it's no more getting over. Nope. Like when I tell about that student loan, I went years without paying that shit. Years. Now that shit bit me in the ass. But I can't complain and cry about it. So I'm saying, because I know what time it is. They want every fucking penny. So I can't feel sorry about somebody getting some shit cut, because they gonna get their shit cut, but they still gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? Other people, they don't come up with what they owe. That's their ass. That's different. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, then you got people owe the IRS money. You got people owe the IRS. No, you got people owe the government for IRS money and school money. You see what I'm saying? All that. You got backed up child support. Man, you got hella shit out here going on. I mean, people, that's what I'm telling you. It's different, man.
All kinds of shit. Yeah, because them medical bills.
They little problems. Nah, y'all ain't about that. It's about you got to handle your shit. Ain't nothing you going to do about it. If them fools say you're going to pay back, if they telling me I'm going to pay back $20,000, that's what's going to happen. It's all about how fast I'm going to pay it off. The way it's set up, it's going to take 10 years. Get it? It's going to take 10 years. That means 10 years they on my ass. People don't know what's going on out here, man.
Real, man. You got to stay ahead of the game. You got to stay up on that shit, bro.
When I already know before the year start, certain amount of thousands ain't even going in my pocket, period. I ain't even going to see it. Oh, well, what I'm going to do? Nah, y'all, that's how I go. But like I said, the life I lived, I can't cry about it. So it is what it is. And I also know that shit ain't nothing. It should get handled. What's good, though, bro? What's good? Where you at?
Man, cooler, man. You know, down here, man. Raining like a motherfucker down here, bro. Stormy.
I already know what's going on down there. AC's on blast. Sunny.
Nah, shit's raining, bro. It been raining down here, bro. We thunderstorming.
Damn.
Bro, thunderstorming since yesterday.
I know why, because they want y'all ass in their house. That's why.
Thunderstorming. Bro,
they don't want y'all out there. Texas, they don't want y'all outside, man. They know.
Bro, nah, for real, bro. Thunderstorming today and tomorrow, G.
They want y'all in that house.
You know what I'm saying?
Ever since I learned about that weather stuff, man. That's right. Ever since I learned about that.
And we trying down here find out how we gonna cook out and do shit, man. Everybody like, damn, well, we might well just go get some barbecue and you know.
Sometimes don't let that rain stop you because it be set up like that.
Yeah.
Like when it's raining, that's when you just need a couple of them basic grills, charcoal grills, some basic shit. Porch or some shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Porch, yard somewhere in the cut, in the hallway.
See that's what I'm so shocked. Like, look, man, we probably gonna have like get a little grill cooked right here in the little thing right there.
You probably got the little hallways and shit.
Yeah.
Man, you like 2 little smokers and just get busy on that shit.
Yep.
Maybe up under the carports in the rain.
Or the carports too. Yep. We can do the carports too, cause my Benz parked on the carport. I can do that business too because like
the carport.
Yeah, because they got grills too here by pools by the office, but man, ain't no telling them shit be filled up, man. Them essays be over there, boy. Like they don't give a rain, see the snow, man.
Yeah, they gonna do them, bro. Where I just came from, they was out. That's why I say, man, I see who be out. I know what's going on, man.
Bro, them hoes gonna be out. It don't matter, bro.
Person in that spot, I don't give a fuck. I just would have got me a margarita. You feel? Say I would have got me something in a little taco salad. I want to go. I want to get a taco salad. I said, man, let me give me a drink while I'm sitting here. I'm looking around. People sitting by themselves, got a little drink. I'm seeing all races just chilling. But I'm the only one in that joint. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I go down, bro.
That's how I be, bro.
I'm gonna do me. Trust me, ain't nothing gonna stop me. Because, like I say, when you go hard, you gotta actually make sure you do you. You have to, y'all.
Hell yeah. Shit, my birthday on Monday too. Yeah, boy.
Right, salute, bro. You'll
Uh,
tweak out, man.
no,
You
I
gotta
ain't.
balance your life out. You'll fucking tweak out.
Oh, bro, you already know.
That's what's going on out here, man. That's why I tell people get out that fucking house.
Hell
Even
yeah.
for a little while. It don't take much.
Nope. Oh
Do
no,
something, man.
you ain't gotta tell me, bro. I'm gonna enjoy myself. 41, man. Thank God the Most High for another
That's
year,
how I look
bro.
at it. Yeah, that's how I look at it, man. I look
Yeah.
at it like ever since 21, like yeah, man. I look at it like I was supposed to be the age. I made it
Hey,
to like
bro, for real,
I look at it
bro.
like that. So
It's amazing. It's
I was like,
grateful that
man,
God, that, you know what I'm saying, nigga
I
made it.
tell people, man, I've been through all my fucking, I've been through all that other shit, depression. I've been through all that dark shit. And
'Cause,
that's
man,
why I've been telling people that whole era, that
look,
man was in, that was that whole time was dark for me. That's why I
man,
be the way I be, y'all. That's why I be the way I be. I
cause,
was in
bro,
a
man,
dark time, in a dark place, when I knew the truth and I knew what was going on. Man, that era had people losing families, man.
man, bro, for real.
I'm telling you, man.
Bro, niggas don't even know how many niggas done lost. And people niggas done lost over it, man. Up until now, it's like, damn, niggas ain't even make it to 40, bro. Or even, that's like, that shit,
That's
that's
crazy.
crazy.
Question. Can I ask y'all a question, like dealing on what y'all talking about? How do y'all adjust to like the difference in the years passing? Like, okay, we got this 10-year time loop we've been talking about. So from the last 10 years, we can look at a date. Like you can always date how time's changing by landmarks. So we got the 4th of July. Like it's quiet down here. Ain't nothing going on. You don't have no music playing, not no
That was
cars
like that
rolling through the
everywhere. It's like that
neighborhood.
everywhere, man. I swear to
Ain't
God.
no cars. Like we back in
I
the
know what's
days,
going on,
everybody
man.
had their
I'm
car
telling you.
cleaned up,
When them people
going
ain't
through the
around or
hood.
outside, you gonna know what's up, man. I know what's up. This shit
Yup.
been
So
going on for a
that's
minute,
the
but now
sign
it's
of the
the worst.
time. But my question is to y'all: do y'all think we'll ever get it back to those days where we was like parlayed up, everybody got the
It's
cars
gonna be back to
clean?
that. It's gonna be different. Like I tell, it's like this now, bro. If you're not diverse, you're just gonna be left out of shit. That's how I
Yeah,
see it.
yeah, yeah.
See,
Cause y'all
you know
remember
what I'm saying? It's
the
shit
hustlers
going
will have their
on.
car cleaned up. They be doing laps right now. You know what I'm
It's
saying? The
stuff
hustlers
that's going
doing laps
on. It's
and
just
all
that
that
the
right
stuff
now.
that used to go on ain't going on no more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
When
yeah.
you just said
It
you,
just,
man, I know you in Charlotte, right?
Yeah, I'm down in the Charlotte area. Yep.
Like I said,
Yeah.
out there, what would have happened? This was like a Myrtle Beach weekend.
yep, yep.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
fight
Everybody
week.
would have got
Yep, all
cleaned
that.
up,
yep,
hit a spot.
yep,
But at the end of the night, someone gonna get shot up the 4th of July.
Yep. Yep.
yep,
All the
yeah,
You know what I'm
girls
saying?
out.
They remember
All
all the
the
last
girls out
past
right now.
years with
yeah,
all the
cause you know,
look at all the 4th and all the Memorial Days with shootings. That shit went
yeah,
on years, right?
Yeah, somebody lost somebody that day. I got that going on right now. Got a wake and a funeral this weekend. That shit sad with a little kid. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Next door
you already,
neighbor type
That's
shit.
why I tell you, man, it's just gonna keep being this sad, dark stuff. Yo, man, it's for real, y'all.
you already know, dramatic. For real,
Spoke
bro.
about genetics. We spoke
Got
about
a
a lot
wake
of
and
things,
funeral this
man.
weekend. That shit crazy.
It's this
15
thing
years
where
old.
it's a die out, man. I'm not playing with you, man.
Yeah, that old shit gone though. That old
First is the
cycle
mind,
of
then it's the
killing and death. That
spirit.
shit dead.
Now y'all watching the flesh. You watching the flesh die out, man. You already seen the mind. People lost their mind. You already seen people lost their spirit. Okay. The spirit is people ain't outside. People now you're gonna see the flesh. People disappearing, y'all. That's how it works. That's just how it works, y'all. Know what I'm saying? Because everybody got tricked to be somebody else. Like you see your picture dramatic, you got your kids. You good, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I
Yeah.
say I talk shit, but
That's my
I
protection
talk a
at
lot
this
of
point
shit.
in
I
time.
talk different
That's my
ways.
alibi. That's my scapegoat. I put
See, I
everything
talk
on them.
different
I ain't
ways.
doing
See,
shit. I got my kids.
like what I said earlier, see, you got fathers that take care of their kids and they straight, meaning that's where their blessings coming at anyway. Those are the fathers
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about what they got going on because they're gonna make sure their
Nope.
kids straight. They're gonna be all
Yeah.
right. See, when I talk that shit about you got men that sit and watch their kids, it's different reasons. I watch my kids, but it's different reasons. Are you making your kids smarter while you watching them?
Yeah, for the
Are you getting them
discipline
smarter? Are
and
you
all
getting
that.
ready? Or you just playing around,
Yeah.
playing video game bullshit? It's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
If the woman is she holding it down, but I'm gonna hold these kids down, then that's where they gotta be. Meanwhile, everybody's progressing. These kids ain't nobody a burden on nobody. We still growing. That's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? And that's whatever you got to do to make it. That's what you got to do. And some people like you got to keep your family together because it's about
Mm-hmm.
losing that family. That's what all that
Yeah, I'm all
shit
they
is
got.
about, y'all. See, when I be joking, but the key is, hey, if everybody's flipped, where the genetics at? See, the whole thing is, eventually everything's gonna die out. That people don't get. I see it every day. It's man and woman. So what you looking at first is the mentality, then it's the spirit, then it's the flesh. Because if nobody's reproducing, if it ain't as many families, what you think gonna happen, y'all? Everybody else got families.
Erasure. They erase your ass out of history. They erase your ass out of history. You don't produce nothing.
Family, they already said about women's stuff. They already said low sperm count. I already know what's happening, y'all. This is the truth. When you look at 30, 50 more years from now, it ain't gonna be like it. Hell no. Look, you saying it's dead now. I know it's dead. Give it 5 more years. It's gonna be deader than that. It's gonna be. It's meaning it's not coming back, bro.
Then better than that.
Then better than somebody hanging on the corner. You ain't gonna never see that no more, bro. You ain't. Nope.
But I was gonna say this too. It's like, you know, with us remembering those 4th of Julys where the hustlers had their car clean, they was doing laps right now. It's like if you had to go back knowing that what the outcome was, would you want to do it again? Be like, kind of like, nah, like, you know, for the hustlers getting locked up, from the people struggling, like, would we want to have that same fiasco again? Like, nah, we got to do it different this time. We got to do it different this time.
That's how I look at life, bro. Every year was a time. Everything meant something. Every experience you had meant something. Because now those are just memories, a lot of that. And there's some people that never get those memories. They don't.
From the 90s to the 2010s, that's a whole blur now for some people.
And that was the most important part. And I said it the other day.
Yeah, we supposed to been doing other shit. We supposed to been doing different shit for real.
That was the most important time. See, what happened was everybody was on a good path, but I'm telling you, when that thing happened, it destroyed everybody. It was a 10-year setback.
We should have jumped on that tech shit like you be saying.
Man. I think according to the scoreboard, people was dominating. Like when you talk about Charlotte, you know dominated that city, always been like that. We talk about all these cities and places, people were being prosperous. We talk about this homeowner shit. Like I said, once again, Charlotte, I know what's up. You see what I'm saying? Mind you, early 2000s, everybody started buying up houses. I know this. I'm from New York. A lot of people started leaving New York, going down south, buying houses. People down already had houses. People had a lot of property early 2000s. I know this for a fact. Whole lot of houses in all neighborhoods, from top to the bottom ones, to regular stores. I know what's going on, y'all. It was a time where it was a win going on. Then it was just, I tell you, man, soon as somebody came in, people started losing their homes. So they come in, people can't get no jobs. Man, it was a fucking plan. That's why I say, y'all, I got to get that shit out of my system. Because I know what happened. That is the most traumatizing shit when you know what happened and you know what they did. Did it, and I see the end result. And the end result is just coming to an end. When you got people just now going to court, you know, people just now feeling the effects. No, y'all, I seen with my own eyes everybody was winning. I seen people winning, not even trying to win. I seen it all. I seen failures winning. I just know everything was good, but I also remember everything was a big party. And then after that big party, this is what we got now. Because remember, it went from partying, then it went to a lot of hating. It just went to anger.
Violence. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to smoke you. I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot you. Yeah. Went to all that.
Between that and mad at everything, you know, mad at everything. You know, get it, bro? Mad at everything.
Yep.
Laws, politicians, situation, just mad.
For no reason.
What you just said, y'all, we know shit always went on. But we also knew everything didn't concern us. And we also knew that no matter what happened, we're going to keep doing what we do anyway. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was put it to that phone. I know what happened. The phone, just look at that as a bright light, a spotlight that made everything more important than what the fuck it was.
We'll be in a minute.
So that's why I would tell people, man, if you didn't use this phone to build your life up, it was going to destroy you anyway. I'm talking about if you ain't even use it for nothing good, it was going to destroy your life anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And like I say, I'm still on Indeed to this day. You know what I'm saying? I done got jobs off these phones. Like I tell y'all, I done plenty of jobs throughout the decade, surviving, just making shit shake. These phones can do a lot. We know what to do with them. So I always been balanced out. Ain't nothing new. I always been on the internet, but I always knew, man, the purpose of this shit was to give us access to shit we never had access to.
Yep.
It was to make everything come to us. It was a purpose for this shit.
Apps like Indeed, they validate your accreditation by how long you've been on there too. Cause I'm like with LinkedIn and ZipRecruiter, and like they always be offering the platinum status, and you can tap into the HR to see their salaries and all that just by the longevity of being on them sites. Because I've been on there too since I've been in the job, you know,
Man,
like
I was like,
trying
yo, I
to
need a job right
pursue
now.
it as a legit career, like what I do as a career.
Like, I remember one time.
Yeah,
like,
once you've been on there long enough, you hit it. They'll hit you back.
Like, man, I need me a job. Man, I went on Zip Recruiter, got hired so quick. Man, that's how it be, man. So it's like I say, man, I keep my eye on that market because that's where we at now.
Same week, get the interview and the job next week.
It's never enough, never too much. That's how it is now. And the thing is, yo, since a lot of people are missing in action, it is making so much shit available too, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
A lot of things are available now, y'all. That's why I say it's no excuses for a lot of stuff. It's actually, you got more access to stuff now.
Kind of the difference between
so
being proactive and procrastinating. It's like what you.
Yeah, bro.
I was just gonna say what you said with like the IRS and all them places coming for you. They kind of done gave you a chance to try to get your debt straight. But like if you procrastinate and don't do nothing, then when they come to bring the gavel on you, you dead to it. You know what I'm saying? When they hit you with the gavel, boom.
Yo, bro, think of how many people went to school.
They don't gave you some time.
Think about how many people went to school. Think about all them commercials on TV saying go to school, go to school. Remember all them classes just out of nowhere? Yep. All them damn courses. Come to school, go to this school, go to that school. Remember?
Yep.
You watch Jerry Springer, them shows during the daytime when ain't nothing going on.
He ain't even go to college. Talking about go to college. The black dude with the hat. Oh, he ain't even go to college.
Everybody went to them schools in debt. Everybody's in debt. So let's look at it like this. Say you could have went to school back in 2015. You mess around, got locked up, went to jail. Guess what? Your student loan debt still against you. You might come home, you still in debt. You owe that money now. You see what I'm saying? That's how it is now. Yeah.
Yep.
I think all the women nurses went to school, dropped out. They owe that money. I don't care, bro. You went to school for car, auto mechanic, you dropped out. You owe that money, bro. So you gotta look at mad people owe money.
And then still don't got a degree.
And like I say, I hope you ain't moved and don't get your mail and you walking around thinking like shit straight and you don't even know they've been trying to holler at you, telling you gonna get garnished. That's how it's going
for real. Yeah, that's how that shit work, bro. That's
why I told you I put myself in bondage with that shit. But at the same time, I had to do what I have to do though.
Yep.
I learned in society, bro. You got to spend money on yourself. It's investment in yourself.
Got to invest in yourself, bro.
It's set up, bro. You can go your whole life avoiding shit. Like you said, say school 20,000, you're gonna spend 20,000 in your lifetime on nothing anyway.
Yep.
So it's set up like you said, bro. You're gonna pay off a couple cars in your lifetime. But what did you invest in yourself? So it's set up like that. If the way America's set up, you don't invest nothing in yourself, you're gonna get nothing anyway.
Yep.
I've been figuring that shit out. You gotta actually pay the price. You gotta actually pay to be legit.
Got to, bro.
Now your sky's the limit. There's no limitation.
I'm telling you, he's so right about that because it's just like, man, I let my license go suspended for so long, and just doing a regular routine hood nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Until I called a case and they like, yo, go get your license and we'll drop this shit. And meanwhile, ever since I did that shit, you know how easy that shit was, bro. Then to come find out, it was only $400 for me to restore my goddamn license, bro. $400. And I let my shit be suspended almost damn 10 years over $400. It's like what you know, bro. Like it's like Faye say, then procrastinate. It's like, oh man, bro, I've been legit ever since, bro. You won't catch me without being legit.
That's why I tell people, man, don't look at what you spending, look at what you gonna make, man.
Exactly, man.
Try to keep spending shit. It costs to live, man.
It costs to live. Gotta pay to live, bro. That's just the real deal. A lot of us be like, man, this is that. This gonna take me. I was like, wait a minute. So you mean to tell me I could have been paid $400 years ago and my shit would have been straight and I wouldn't have had all these goddamn issues getting pulled? Man, just like, but yeah, man, it's just the little shit, bro. You gotta pay to play, bro.
So that's all I was trying to tell people. This is not back in the day, bro. You cannot sit on your ass doing nothing.
Nope.
I don't give a what the hell you got going on. You can't. You ain't that rich to do that. Y'all know, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got enough. But this shit different now, y'all. Then it's like time goes so fast. You actually can get ahead fast too, though, because that is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I can sit around 4 hours doing nothing, or I can go 4 hours and do something else. Like you said, I know people. Like I said, I know people that pull up and pick up that junk outside. Nobody want. That might just be their side hustle. All it takes is come out and do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Every day, side hustle. And that's where we at now, man. People doing all type of shit, side hustles, man. I be seeing it.
4 hours for the right thing can put you way far ahead of the game, just depending on what you're doing. 4 extra hours that'll put you ahead of the game, really. You're gonna have to sacrifice though, but them 4 extra hours, you know, it'll put you up.
A lot of stuff, man. You got just know this economy and how to work it. Everybody got to work it their own way, but that's where we at now, man. All I know is that old shit don't work at all. That's all I've been trying to tell people from day one, man. That shit is not gonna work. That's what I mean by that shit, that end of that era shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how it goes. When y'all see it with sports, everything, man. You know, once the rules change, the game has changed.
Game over.
The game has changed. It's different. You know what I'm saying? Once with the 3-point shots, if you ain't learn how to shoot no 3, you won't see a lot of them. They got out their league. They started dropping their ass. Couldn't shoot 3s. You know what I'm saying? That's how it go. But that's a way to get rid of your ass. Switch the game up on you. It worked. They apply to everything. So that's why I know our people stuck too, because everything shifted. That's why I know how it's. When everybody got put in the house, it was like getting knocked out. It was like getting hit upside the head. And now people start to wake up, but they don't know what the fuck happened. And that's how I look at the whole shit. I can feel it off the people. Because like I said, in 23, I realized that, yo, this shit over with. That pandemic shit over, man. You got to. And I noticed it back then that people was in this little funk. But I started seeing the people around me prospering. I'm like, yo, hold up. You know what I'm saying? I started noticing. I'm going to the stores. I'm seeing everybody else. I'm seeing, no matter what I do, I keep seeing everybody else. Meanwhile, other people, like bro just said, that flow ain't back. I'm not seeing the cars playing the music. I'm not seeing that. When I went out last summer, and I ain't really seen no woman outside. There might have been 2 summers, but I know definitely last summer, you ain't gonna see no woman outside like that. I don't care what it is. Like, you know how you'll see somebody pushing a stroller, you're going to see something. You don't see none of that no more. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going to see shit. And if you do see somebody, they working outside, or if a woman in the car, 9 times out of 10, she probably doing Lyft, Dodge, something. That's where we at now. It's like nobody got no chill time either. So I'm saying that's how it is. Man, I know what's going on, man. Like when I say people got turned into applications and shit, nah, that's for real, y'all. People got turned into apps, tools. Yes. They had people buying and moving and shit. Who else? Who up here? What's up, Anna? What's up, Matt?
Oh yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm here, bro. I'm barbecuing right now, bro. So I clicked in. Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, I clicked in and then I looked at my ribs. I gotta throw some more charcoals on this grill real quick. Give me 1 second.
All right, bro. You doing something? Somebody doing something. But do they actually look at the applications? Do a lot of that stuff AI now? They match it up because they match it up. It's AI. I go 2 ways because, like I said, they hit me up because they know it's a certain match. So that's how it work now. Hey, your resume matches this job right here. Do you want it? That's how this shit be. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it is AI, y'all. It's what it all is. AI. Yup. It's all digital. So that's why I say it be always coming at me, and I just be checking this shit, seeing what's up. Cause I know what's up, man. Yeah, bro. So after a while, I'm gonna take that shit because I ain't gonna keep turning down no money.
Oh no.
And that's being active, and that's like going to the gym. That's doing shit. Active. So that's how it is. 24 hours in a day, man. I'm trying to get what I can get out of that. All I need out of that is a rest. Some rest, I'll be all right.
Yep.
That's where we at now, man. If you don't work hard now, you're going to work hard to the day you die.
Yeah, for real.
You can chill out now, but you'll pay for it when you get older.
Nah, for real. Work hard, pay hard.
All this Social Security stuff, all this benefit, healthcare stuff, you got to have money. Hey, C-Mill, what did I say a while ago? 10,000 average cash. You're going to need just that off the rip, 10,000?
Man, you're going to need that off the rip, bro.
And that ain't a lot, but that's the shit you need in the cut.
Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm saying.
It still ain't enough, but you need
trust me, it's definitely not enough, bro.
I'm trying to give you a mindset.
Yeah.
That's where you're gonna be comfortable.
Yeah.
Something coming, no matter what comes, we straight.
Yep. At least you got that in the cut, backed up, bro.
We good. Whatever it is, we straight.
Yep.
Right? We got some medical put up. We good. That's the world. That's the world we in now, y'all.
Yep. Telling you.
So even I know when I ain't where I'm supposed to be at. I know when I'm lacking. No, it meaning there's no time to chill.
Hell no, because I'm telling you, 10,000 go by so fast. Boy, look.
You gotta be up. You gotta be up now, not just enough. You don't make 60,000 a year and you blow the whole shit, meaning you pay your bills, but you still had about 20,000 you blew. You can't do that dumb shit.
Hell no. Hell no, bro.
You gotta look at your salary for that year and you gotta say, I'm trying to put up 10% of that salary.
Yep.
Period.
That's a fact.
That's the goal. I gotta put up 10% of this.
But man,
100,000, 10% is $10,000. So I should at least have 10,000 put up.
Exactly.
If not, if I come up short, at least I put up 7,000, 8,000, something. That's how you gotta
that
think.
part.
If you ain't think like that, you already fucking up. Because that means you ain't put the 10% up, but you spent it anyway. So you still spend what? 10 grand. All right? I've been telling people this hustlenomics shit. People in better positions than me to win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Trying to tell you, yeah, bro.
Got good income, got good credit. That's why I say what I say. You can have all that shit, but if you don't know how to hustle, you don't know how to do certain shit, you will always be broke, man.
Yep, facts, man. I know how to hustle.
I know a whole lot of shit, but I ain't always had a credential. The shit I know now, I ain't always know. And I never had an 800. I never had a perfect credit score.
Me neither.
You know
but I know how to hustle, though.
So I learned how to survive. The shit I'm telling y'all is I learned how to come up from nothing. Everything I tell y'all how to come up from nothing.
Nothing.
Bullshit job.
From the mud.
Situation. I know how to come up from nothing. Because I know how to do certain things. Tweak and penny pinching, finesse and flip and discipline. I can out-discipline people. I might can out-discipline a millionaire. So I'm saying that's the power I got. But that's how you gotta be when you ain't got shit. When you gotta come up from nothing, you gotta have discipline. But people that have it all, but don't got no discipline, so they always do it. Because I see it all the time, y'all. When I had to look out for people that had jobs, I had homies that was in the military, and I let them hold money to the first and 15th. Because they let them how to save their money. You know what I'm saying? All they do is get their money, blow it. Some people just don't know. They just blow their breath. You know what I'm saying? So I was just telling people, you cannot live like that no more.
Hell no, man. These days and times, hell no, you can't live like that, man.
You're gonna regret all that shit. No, set a goal and try to prove to yourself how much you can save in 1 year. I don't care how much you make. If you only make 13,000, try to put up 1,000 for the year. Do something. 1,300, 1,200, something.
That 10% about whatever it is, man.
That was an old school principle, though. Some people raised up like that. My grandma kept money in the house. They had a checking, and they used to write checks back then. You remember? They still kept that money in the house, but that's just the way some people raised up with them old school principles, and I still do it. I keep about a little wop in the house.
When you come
you always tell us to keep a little bit of guap on you.
Yeah, you gotta have that wop in the crib.
I mean, just a little bit, and it got to be ducked off because I don't really like.
Yeah,
I got locks on my doors, man. Like,
yeah, man.
I got locks. You get past that first lock. Trust me, it's another lock coming right next to that.
We talk about these so-called other people that come here. That's how they win. They got discipline. So, like I said, I learned their tactics too on some real shit. Because when they come here, they're not getting into nothing that's gonna cost them money. They're not blowing the money. They're not buying shit. They might stack bread, don't buy shit for like 2 years, 3 years straight. They're gonna stack their bread. They're going to be simple. They're going to go to work, wherever their system is. They're going to stick to that.
They're going to go to work. If they got to live all together, 4, 5, 6, 7 to a house, at a time, they're going to do it.
Other people, and I know how they come here with nothing.
Yep.
But they got a different ethic. They got morals and principles. They might not have shit, but they're going to stick. They're going to stay with their religion.
Yep.
They're going to stay within their family, and they're going to stay within their fucking income, their money. Those are their 3 priorities. And they're not gonna leave that for nobody. They're not gonna quit no fucking job. They're not gonna their family's not separating. You know what I'm saying?
I see it all the time down here in Texas.
So it's a different code. I started learning that. No, man, it's just that Americans take everything for granted.
Yep.
Other people out hustle Americans more hungry.
Yep.
Shit they do. That's why they come up quick.
That is the truth. That is the exact truth.
He stayed in the crib and just went home a whole year straight. He actually has 15 grand in the house. In his bank account because he didn't do shit the whole year. But work overtime on top of that and ain't spend shit. That's what they do. They don't do all that shit. When they drink, they're gonna drink. They go to the bar, they're gonna go to the bar. You know that. You know it's different between the bar and the club. Other people go to the bar, get drunk, only spend $30. And they might, you know what I'm saying, C-Mills?
Yep.
No, you go to a hip hop club, you're spending $2. Only your club gonna be $14, $15 a shot. It's bullshit with ice.
Motherfucker go over there, they gotta pay for a section.
They ain't got
Then
do all that shit.
the motherfucker pay for a section, then gonna go over there, they're gonna overcharge the drinks. You know what I'm saying?
You go to a Spanish, so-called Spanish spot, man, that drink gonna be so potent.
What? Man, exactly. That one drink.
That's all you gonna drink, baby.
That one drink gonna be so potent to the point where 1 or 2 drinks is all you need.
I tell you, I've been
you better eat with
all
it.
that other shit. I swear to God, I've been stopped dealing with all that shit, man.
Yeah.
I don't deal with Negroes on no level.
Exactly. None. No level.
Because I've been here to the game, man. From the watered down drinks to the overpriced to the to the everybody trying to get over. Man, fuck that. You go out, it's gonna cost you more. Hey, you know, bro. You know, clubs they make up prices.
Yeah.
Today that
talking about
shit
like, what the fuck?
No, you want to get
a shot of Henny?
Door, man. That's my set. Then I started learning years ago. Man, there's certain spots you go to, you find a lit ass bar. You're gonna go in there for free, and the drinks gonna be cheap.
Man,
there's gonna be food in there, and that's gonna be cheap too. And you're gonna still have fun. It's just that rap music might not be played as much as you want to hear it.
Exactly.
That's your ass. I told you, hip hop clubs, all that permitted to rob your ass.
Exactly, bro. Wait, man, look, example, me and my friends.
It's gonna cost you a couple $100 every time.
Went downtown one night. Had this black club, little what's it called? Because they got all free bars and shit down on 6th Street. Had some hip hop shit going on. Didn't even know who the dude was. They charged $20 at the door.
Bruh.
Looking like $20.
In the pandemic, my people they going to hookah lounges, paying it at the door. Exactly. 20, 25.
We like, who the fuck is this? We like, who this nigga?
I watch everybody get paid. You gonna be in that house so much, you gonna love these hookah lounges. Same people own the hookah lounge, own the smoke shack.
Man, bro. Nigga, fall up in that bitch, drink Hennessy, shot of Hennessy, $25 for one shot. I said, man, look, we could have went right down the street to the white people bars, got in for free, and I'm telling you, we still could have had cheaper drink and still made money down there and did our thing. We come down here with this.
Right, sports bar, on the pool table, TV,
straight. Man, look, bro.
Pool, straight.
I stay away from all that nigga shit, bro.
I've been on that shit, bro.
No, I'm gonna do it with the
like I say, if I do go to some shit like that, it gotta be on a high level.
Got to, bro. Got to. Yeah, gotta be on some other shit.
Any type of cut, it gotta be high level shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Can't go to that low vibration. You can't go to that low vibrational functional shit, bro.
All that shit, it gotta be high level.
Yep.
Anything else, low level. Don't matter. But that shit is a crowd that come with that shit. It's extra shit. That has nothing to do with partying and chilling. You know what I'm saying? Nothing at all.
South, most of the people doing like sneaker balls and shit. They don't go to the hip hop shit in the hole in the walls. You got to go to the sneaker balls and the shit be like downtown. Because if you go to them hole in the walls, your ass might get hit.
Hey man, that's why people miserable though, man. Because like I said, man, I used to work hard. You really go to the club, have all your fun, and then get back to what you got to do, get all that stuff, and just move on. But when people started going to the club, you still wasn't having no fucking fun. Standing there with your phone, you know what I'm saying? People became a phone, so they stuck in the phone. That's why they so depressed, miserable, and they didn't have no fun. Because even when they went out, they still wasn't having no fun.
Nope.
But for me and people that know, when you have real fun, you be straight for a little while.
Yeah, hell yeah. You don't got to go out every time.
Like, if I have fun, I'm straight for a minute. I don't got to keep going out.
That ring, bro. But see, that phone used to cost me a pair of shoes.
Or I never in my life went when I'm gonna go out because I'm stressing. Oh man, I gotta get away. I gotta go out. That's not really having fun. You're trying to run away from some shit. People, I'm telling you, man, this mental shit is so deep.
Yep.
That's why people are still empty, man.
Man,
I feel like people don't know how to have fun, do not embrace the moment. Shit like that is starting to show now. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that skate rink outfit. You had a skate rink outfit on, then it be all dirty because you been hunching all night on the girls. Clothes sweated out.
Still people go skating and shit now, yo. And some people still go skating and bowling.
I miss that stuff.
And people still go skating, bowling, and play mini golf.
Yeah, I love going putt with the kids.
Shit, I still go bowling and do shit, man. And
Like certain nights. Yeah, people still do that, boy. People
I
still
still
do that
do
shit.
that shit, man. I go with people who want to have fun.
A
We
lot of
go
people
have a
just
good
stop
ass
going because
time.
that shit became expensive. Like, what's up, Madam Niece? Like, that's shit you do. Like, say if I was in Chicago, that's shit you do out there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Up echelon bars, they got their top shelf shit out there, and they got that other shit. See, I already know. If I told you, if I went to Chicago, I don't care about that hood shit.
Exactly.
I gotta have fun doing that other shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's where the real fun at in Chicago. When you gonna say that's where the white people be at, but now that's where the real fun at.
Nah,
You know
for real.
That lavish shit, that nice shit. I want to see them nice bars. I want some of that good food. I want to go where that other shit at. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I know where it's at. Like this rooftop shit, I know where that's gonna be at. It's gonna be downtown somewhere.
Yep.
That shit at, you know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. Every city got one. It's just that you was tricked to live in this bubble where you outcast yourself from shit, and it wasn't never like that. That's your fucking city. You're supposed to go to everywhere you want to go at.
Hey, but they got our mind thinking like that. We want to be all in the hood, man. I ain't going to do that shit. I'd rather be in the hood and just
shit.
Man,
That's why I say that racist shit was really you
yep.
playing yourself and keep yourself out of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was never really no racism like that. It was just put on TV, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Telling you that shit is all for real, y'all.
Man, you know how many white friends, good white friends I got that know how to party and shit, bro. I'm so serious. My client, he a lawyer. One of my clients, I'm talking about. I clean his hot tub. His hot tub, man. He a lawyer, bro. We sat there and drunk a half bottle of tequila one night after I finished his hot tub, bro. And we sat there and chilled and had a good ass time. This dude, 70 years old, got a whole law firm, millionaire, bro. Sat there, chopped it up, asked me what was my favorite music. I put it on Nas and Dolph, and we sat there and drunk half a goddamn bottle of Patron Repo, bro. Chilling. And I'm just saying, like, they know how to party, bro. We sitting there just chilling. I had a good time, bro. Needless to say, and I learned a lot of info from him. Just him being a lawyer, just having good combo, not even just talking about life shit, bro. That's the shit we be missing out on because we think people racist or we think
people. Get off this shit quick. Get off this shit this year. Get off that shit.
Get off that shit, bro. Because you will not know it's white people that I consider like family to me, closer than my own family, because they have been there for me on some real live shit more than my family have. And it's not even just talking about financially, bro. I'm just talking about some real live shit, just on just support. On just, hey, if you need me, you need a phone call, if you need help, holler at me. Let me know what's up. And you don't even know, bro. People limit themselves by they thinking. They thinking. The limited minds are thinking. You limit yourself to be, oh man, I ain't messing with no white people because this, that, and the third. We just like crazy,
good
bro.
people out there in the world.
Because y'all let these people on TV, y'all get convinced to make you see like, oh, it's a racist, this, that. No, bro. It's white people and other people out there who don't see no color either.
People.
They don't,
good people.
Good, genuine good people. They don't see no race. They don't see your skin color. Yeah, I get people to ask me about my kids every day. All kind, man, how your boys? How your sons? I'm talking about these are genuinely good white people.
I tell people, right?
Yeah.
That's what happened, man. See, first, the white people was the racist because it's a program, man.
Yep.
Then they took it. They stopped them from being racist, and then they taught you to be racist.
Exactly.
That's how that shit go. And then the blacks became the race of the country. Before that, it wasn't.
You isolate yourself from everybody.
Mm-hmm.
The Klan got dismantled. The Klan got dismantled the same exact way hip hop is right now. The Diddy, the gangs, same exact shit. Everything happening now happened to the Klan. They was getting indicted. They was getting infiltrated. They got taken down.
Yep.
But after that, then the racism got pushed in the 60s. Now y'all gonna be racist. That's how it was. That's why now you the most racist and you the real boys in the hood, because it was changing places. That's how this shit always worked.
And racists against themselves too.
It's good and bad. They might have had that house first. Now you in that house. That was your neighborhood first.
Yep.
Everything is like that in this country. All right. They was the first racist. Now you the racist. Hey, they might have been the first weirdos, perverts, RAPEs. They might have been the first. Now you are. Now they might be the most in church. That's how it works.
And because you got to understand, they programmed
it switches for good and for bad.
Exactly, because they programmed them the same way too to feel like that. But then you got to understand, once some of them white people got around us and saw that some of us was really good people, and they saw
family. You're gonna see when you go back in history, the Klan was a fad in this country. It was a gang fad. Like it was a fad. I want to get down. I want to get down. I want to get down because it was in the damn movie.
Yep.
When it was in Bourbon Nation, it became a fad after that. I want to be down. And everybody started joining that shit, and they were over 5 million deep. It was a big ass gang, legitimized on paper, organizational gang on paper, getting funding, got control over shit, running shit. And you gotta remember, it was a lot of poor whites joining that shit because look at it like a gang. If I get down with a Klan, we'll have some shit too. That's what they was doing. It was a fad, but it was really, like I told y'all, a picket fence. So when you take all the racist Klan members, put them together with them heads, the cones, it was a picket fence. The Klan was designed to keep y'all away from this land, keep y'all from this area, keep you out of this city, keep you out of this town, because that's where the secret is at, and those are some of the best lands. No, we keep this by ourselves.
No fame.
Fences. Now we got the land, we got the money, we all established. Okay, tear the fence down, throw that racist shit out. We straight. That's what it was. Now you're gonna be racist. Remember, y'all was keeping white people out the neighborhood. Remember? Okay, it was said y'all hood was set up where a white person be terrorized, coming your shit, terrified. Y'all put up y'all fences, y'all black gates, and y'all kept everybody out. Y'all kept everything in y'all world, in y'all black world. So now the fence is down. Now what you got? That's where we at. It's y'all turn now. Because the white, the racists back then knew that. Damn, we were so racist, we boxed ourselves out. They actually became more, they got more money than us now. They got more land. Because we was with this racist shit so much, they wasn't shopping with us. They was doing shit amongst themselves, stacking their money, buying shit up. We over here racist hating, we ain't getting no bread. That's what happened. Then they figured it out. Oh shit, this racist shit don't pay. Matter of fact, we don't got to do it no more. We got to get money now. And that's what happened. Then after that, you start seeing big corporations.
The way you were saying, it was millions of people. It was a big gang. It was a big gang, but you had the foundation of it was led in terror, but everybody wasn't terrible. So they had to venture from the violence, because the violence of the Klan wasn't using no gun. It wasn't shooting you like how it's a quick and indefinite death when you shoot somebody. It's like it's over right there. They did terroristic stuff, like they burning crosses in your yard, they hanging you up, they skinning you. Like everybody ain't with
that was to run you off the property.
But everybody ain't with it, so they had to say, all right, everybody ain't violent. So let's go to the law. Let's go to the law.
They were terrorists. They were gangsters. That's what the Klan was.
Yo, what I'm saying is that everybody wasn't terroristic, so they had to go to the law. They had to go to the law.
Because remember, they know they couldn't get in trouble. So you got to look at it. They knew they couldn't get in trouble. So they actually knew the way they had shit running. We can run up on Mr. Johnson, catch him at night, get all his property. We know the deed. He got the deed. We're going to get him for all of that. And we're going to make him sign it over. And he's going to be scared to come to court. He ain't going to say shit. He's going to get out of town. That's what they was doing, y'all. Or sometimes they'll say,
would have been the pastor.
Sometimes they'll say, you're going to take this money right here and you're going to leave. That's what you're going to get. And that's it. And then you're going to take this money or your ass going to be dead. Which one you want? And that's what they was on their shit.
The ones they get would be the prominent person. They wouldn't get everybody else. They wouldn't get the foot soldier black people per se. They would get like the prominent one.
They never care about no poor blacks, man. Unless you was in their area or trying to mess with their woman. Other than that, everybody was getting was people up.
They'd get a leader. And then everybody else would just leave.
The thing is this, like I said, in the 50s, when they took over, when they infiltrated the Gulf, they would see, like I said, man, everybody looking at this shit now, they don't know their history. There was a time where they was all in the Senate, all of that. When it came time for laws to get passed, hell no, ain't no black laws getting passed. When it came for any law, hell no. Oh, they're gonna get they had infiltrated Congress, Senate, all of that, and was making laws pass. But I keep saying some places is still under those laws they passed from back then. They never got changed back over because they came in and set certain laws and tones, and then they disappeared after that. But some of those laws they put in is still here. So that's why people started getting mixed up with this white people shit. No, that whole white shit was a movement. Same way you had a black movement, black power, you had a white movement.
Yep.
Even before that, all races were still coming together and mixing because everybody was damn near immigrants and everybody was treated like dirt if you wasn't elite. So you had people from Scotland, Ireland, Germans here. You had everybody here. You even had people from Sweden here, right? You had people that was already here, natives. So everybody doing what they got to do. But it was a time with this thing called classification, and you're going to see that came in. The only reason why that race shit came into play because it was about that land.
Yep.
It was about land and status. See, they made up a status. White means this, black means that. White means you can have this shit, black means you ain't having that. And they started coming with these laws. Get it? And that's why they were setting that tone. They had to make tones to draw lines so things work in their favor. Then after everything was in their favor, okay, we can stop playing that game now. And that's what it was. Because you got to look at land terrain, y'all. Every land wasn't dominated. That's the part people don't get. You got to remember, you had more people on land in the 60s, 70s. People owned more shit than now. You forgot, wasn't people left so-called farms after slavery? From what you heard, right? People was left shit. People had certain farms, property. There was way more property owners back then.
Yep.
I'm talking about other than white people. You had more family businesses.
Yep. All that shit.
Like you said down there, family ranches.
They always had it though through the 60s and everything down here. They just now really starting to knock down the peach fields, like coming down 85. You should see the peach fields for like 30, 40 miles. You can see all peaches.
Country, because that kept everybody ass out of there. Once the South stopped being country, that made the Yankees come infiltrate that shit. So once they convinced the South to start trying to be like up Northerners, that was to take over this shit. Because the South kept it a certain way on purpose. I mean, that's the whole science of the rural area. When you hear rural, mean that shit control. It's gonna stay like that. It's a certain order they want it, so your ass won't come down there with that bullshit. That's why it's like that. And they also knew once the Northerners come, this shit gonna be fucked up anyway. Because they know all the Northerners want to do is build shit to have fun. That's why the South was considered boring on purpose. Because it ain't boring for us down here. We straight. We don't want y'all motherfuckers out here. Because we know what y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna bring that crime, all this other shit. But when you go back further than that, even you go in American history of bootlegging, Al Capone days, all the alcohol still came from the South. So you heard about this prohibition and bootlegging. All of the South had all the damn liquor. So they still had all the money from back then. Guess what? Back then, your people might not have been a farmer, but early 1900s, they might have been what? Bootleggers, and still had a lot of money.
And they're funded NASCAR. You get NASCAR from that. You get NASCAR from bootlegging. You get the race cars. Race cars come from bootlegging.
Exactly. So
and people have no idea how a lot of these businesses and corporations were started. You know what I'm saying? It's the same way a lot of these businesses and corporations were started off of illegal ass shit activity.
That's right, Jack.
NASCAR got the logos for they design. All sponsorship on NASCAR cars.
Yeah, man.
Like
these families, a lot of these people are rich because they still rich from back then and never take no loss.
Jacket. We had the NASCAR jackets back then.
They still got old bootleg money. They still got old farm money. All in their generations.
Old money.
You got some people that stayed.
My granddaddy bootleg.
Back then, you might have had a farmer. He stayed his ass on his farm for 80 years with all his money. Ain't never take not one loss. Ain't never leave. Ain't do shit.
My granddaddy could do it with the glass.
It was a certain order. See, when everybody want to do everything, be like everybody else, that's why that shit started at. That's why I keep saying that stupid ass rap shit. That's why I say it was. See, the key to this whole, when y'all keep talking this black shit, people got to acknowledge once the South lost themselves, that was the black code. The South is the black. When you almost say whatever you want to call it, that's supposed to be the roots. Soul part, right? So I've been new. When I've been going down south and you can't find no damn soul food. I've been through this shit. Because the South was trying to be like up north, but at the same time, a lot of people from up north all down south. When you go down south, I see people from all over New York, Philly, Chicago, Detroit, everywhere. But they were ruining the South. And the South, that was happening, y'all. So that's why the plan was always to destroy the South.
Back, bro.
Nowadays, they didn't do it with gun. They did it with building shit. Make it like the city.
The same thing like bro said. When I was living in when I was growing up in North Carolina, I knew so many people from North Carolina that was connected to New York and upstate, and New York,
and
the whole New York was connected.
Everybody come from New York, from South Carolina, and North Carolina. Straight up.
And then vice versa. You go up.
And
then when I moved upstate, a lot of my people. Moving down south, moving to North Carolina, moving to South. I'm like, damn, y'all moving now. I got people like that's how it is, bro.
Shipped out from the summer to Bridgeport, Connecticut. Go take your ass up north, nigga.
Bridgeport, all that. New Haven, all that shit, bro.
What's up in the chat?
All that.
Okay. Well, now y'all good, bro. I was trying to look at the chat.
But yeah, man, like same thing. I got New Haven up there, Connecticut, and so many people, family down south, like you said, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. Like it's the same thing. Then when you go down, go back down south.
Everybody always wanted that land, bro. They always wanted that down there, man. That's where the oranges grow at. All the
Yep.
other
The peaches.
It's a reason
Like-
why that was always important, man. That was the stronghold. They knew
The
that.
food.
So that South had to
food.
be conquered, man.
Gardening,
Rap conquered
making
the
the
South,
food.
y'all. It was rap that did it. When I
Yep.
tell you this shit, it did get conquered till that man came to office and that everybody took that rap shit to Atlanta. That's what destroyed the South. I'm not fucking playing with y'all. Because before that, I remember when the South was still separated, meaning I remember wasn't even no Arab store. I remember when it wasn't even a lot of China, it wasn't a lot of none of that foreign stuff at all.
None.
Even up to the 2000s. That shit started like, you started seeing more of that shit like 2007, 8, 9, 10. It started going. Then next thing you know, it's
When
the
they put their phone in the parking lot, that was it. That 2010 when
Yeah,
they
I
put
remember
their
down
cell
south
phone in
at
the
first,
parking lot.
gas
That was
station. I remember when the gas station was strictly white. You only gonna see black and white. That's it. I remember in the South, with no such thing as nobody else owning shit. No far. I don't care if you talking about a fucking hotel or a gas pump. Hell no. And that's talking about early 2000s. There was no such thing as that. I tell you, it was a takeover. This shit. It was a takeover in America, but it really was a takeover the South because that was already up north. My whole life, farm. That was already like that. But
that was already because they all them immigrants and everybody.
South was the bloodlines. Just don't let them from that land own shit. That's why everybody down south don't own shit now. Not no businesses like that.
For real.
Hell no.
You don't have a community down here. You got to go 3 miles to get to the food store.
Say that shit. Y'all gonna love everything else. You gonna
We
spend
don't have no
$20,000
grocery
on
stores in our
BBL.
neighborhood.
You ain't gonna spend $20,000 on no business. You ain't gonna spend money on shit. You gonna do whatever fucking rap tells you to do. That was y'all generation. Everybody
walked number Dollar General in the vicinity.
If y'all made everybody billionaires, 100 millionaires, a percentage of that was y'all money to do something with. All right, that's it.
And them hoes got them hoes spread out everywhere.
Shopping, and that shit went on for 20 years, balling, all this extra shit. Well, money went to bills and other shit, y'all. That's what happened.
You ain't running to no food. You ain't running to the grocery store here. You got to go 3 miles. You got to go 3 miles to go to the grocery store. Any neighborhood down here consider itself hood, the south side, the west side. You got to go to Dollar General if you're running to pick something up. You ain't going to the Food Lion.
That's all on purpose.
They shut them shits down long. We had Piggly Wigglies and all
I know what's up. All hoods are designed the same way. No matter where the fuck you at.
You got the lead
when it's set up in the hood, limited resources on purpose. Y'all gonna order shit, and when you go to the store, that's also about the death. We put a lot of stores. We ain't put no full line y'all still. I know what it's all about. Y'all gonna have limited resources, and that's how I already know what's up, bro. Trust me. I've been on this shit for a minute. Everything's
we had a fish market and all that back in the day. You could walk back home with your stuff.
That's why I say, because the way it's set up now, you get what you pay for.
Mm-hmm.
Now you want to live by stores, it's gonna cost you a couple extra $100.
For real. Stores, entertainment, restaurants, yeah, you're gonna pay.
Yeah, you're gonna pay for that. Their resource.
That's why I set up like that. No, y'all go over there. You know, then you're gonna have Dollar General, Family Dollar, Dollar Tree, some corner stores, about it. And then we do have grocery store in that neighborhood. It's gonna be all the
have a Sally over there.
I know what's up, y'all. All that shit on purpose, y'all. I told you I know what's up. No, we not putting no supermarkets in your neighborhood. No top down shit. People gonna steal. We ain't doing that no more. Nope. They know the people that got money gonna order their shit or drive to go get it. Anybody in between, they don't care. That's what it is now, y'all.
That is the truth.
Everybody that fucked everything up.
That is the truth. It's like that everywhere. No matter where you go, no matter, like you said, no matter where you go now, man. I'll travel all around this country.
Once I learned demographics, because like I say, when you in business, you gotta learn that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's like right now. If say right now, I got blessed some money. I said open up a business. First thing I gotta know is where am I gonna put it at? That's the first thing in business, y'all. That's demographic. You gotta know where I'm gonna put it at. Some people just get a business. I'm gonna start a business. No, you ain't even thinking how your business sit. You're not even looking at the street, how the traffic go past your shit. You can have a good idea, a good business, but guess what? You put it in the wrong spot. Nobody gonna see your shit. You ain't thinking of the demographics. Then you ain't thinking of the neighborhood. You ain't thinking the money gonna be mostly spending at your shit because you ain't thinking of demographics. So you gotta think of all of that shit before you even do business. Damn, where I'm gonna put my shit at? You know, see, it ain't about that big sign. It's about where people gonna see it at. Can they see that shit from down the block? Can they see that shit at this light? Can they see that shit from around that corner? That's how you think business, y'all. That's how it works.
And then what area neighborhood is in.
Remember, we have that's what some people never knew. When you're looking at it like, damn, why all these same stores in one spot? Nah, it ain't that. According to demographics, one of those spots get more money than the other because of the way they sit. See? And you have another business come trying to tap into their money, but it's always about the demographics of the business. You know what I'm saying? Where it sits at, who's gonna come, you gotta know all that. Where you at? Damn, you gotta know. If a project down the street, that means something. Okay, if that way it's a little middle class neighborhood, that means something. So you gotta know all that when you go with a business. You know what I'm saying? So they know that. They always knew that. So this neighborhood over here, y'all just get a Family Dollar. That's it. You're just going to get a 7-Eleven. Because we know what's over there. We know the income rate of the whole shit. Everything is by code, y'all. I told y'all this shit. You go by that damn zip code, all that. Zip code off the rip. I know where you from. I know where you at. They know the average salary of your neighborhood by the zip code. Yep, bro. They know the average of your rent, and it's from the zip code. And that's crazy that bro saying that, because look, when I moved to Texas, I didn't know nothing about this shit, especially moving to Austin. Because in Austin, these Negroes here go by their hoods by their zip codes. 5423. We know the hood 23 54024. But guess what? When you start saying 29, all them 45s, that's on the west side of town where all the white people they go on that side. I already know what's up. Exactly. Hey, so man, when I learned this shit, man, look, bro, I'm telling you. See what I tell, look, man. It's not that you can't win in America, just that people don't know how to win. Exactly. And that's why I was telling y'all, when you stick to that other shit, it's designed for you to always lose. No matter how much money you got, you're gonna lose. You don't know how this shit works. That's why I say that racism with spookism. Yep. Telling you, bro. I've learned that shit. I said, man, what did it go? The way this shit set up is based on money. See, it's really no such thing as a white neighborhood. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? It really means that's an expensive neighborhood. Exactly. It ain't even about money to move there right now. It ain't even about being a white neighborhood. It's just that area code of what it is and who lives in those area codes. It ain't even about it. It's just the area. It's just that resources that ain't a majority there. Right down the street. Spend that money. And they know I know how Texas works. I know how Texas works. Because if everything is cheap or at a decent price, if I spend that extra, I'm gonna have more. Yeah. And a community pool. If I pay shit 24, I'm gonna really have some shit out there. In the neighborhood. Cause what? They married, they family, they not struggling. So a man that's married his wife, $2,400 a month, $3,000 a month ain't shit. Nothing. Cause they together. Your kid got the best life, and you ain't gonna have that because y'all separate. The kid up there at the front. Y'all make money. See, you the kid parent. Y'all do the baby mama thing. She got a good money. You got good money, but y'all divorced. Y'all separated. So y'all both living some low level shit. Your kid in some low level shit. Meanwhile, they'll sacrifice so they can't be on some nice shit. Yep. That's all it is. Tell you. Because they understand about keeping them resources together. Don't get it twisted. A lot of why you think that they be slaying their husbands? A lot of them know they can't make without their husband, but they know how to be that wife, keep that family together. Back. They know that. Back. Yeah. I didn't have nothing, but I made sure he was ready for college. Okay. Mama stayed with that, stay home housewife, and she took him to college his first day and made sure her son went to college after that. Okay. Her job was done, and that's it. Stay-at-home mom. That's what a stay-at-home mom is for real. You know what I'm saying? Because they know that what? Save money. They also they know that? Okay, we're gonna save some money. Man. You better keep the house, though. You better keep the house. You better keep house. 30,000-40,000 a year. Because we got 2 kids. You better keep that house up. You're gonna be mad. They're gonna make sure their kids got. I saw this shit on TV a couple weeks ago. They asked a kid, they about 8, they was 8, 9, 10. What you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a pediatrician. I'm like, damn, hell she know about that? No, people be teaching their kids that shit early. I want to be a pediatrician. 9 years old. Nah, y'all, it's people train their kids early, y'all. It's just that other kids are gonna be trained with dumb shit. They're gonna know how to rap, they're gonna know how to twerk, they're gonna know a whole lot of dumb shit. They smart, yeah, they smart. But the smarts is learn put on dumb shit. They conniving as hell. They ain't talking about they conniving. Them little kids know how to get in. All these other people smart because they just not into the other shit. They don't do that shit. They know how to get in there. Computers all day early. You gonna be in the computer, but you gonna be doing stupid social media shit. They gonna be learning shit. How to play audio through their computer. How to record. How to do video. They're gonna be learning how to make graphics, cartoons. They're gonna be learning other shit. You just gonna learn topics, fucking podcasting. Those the same shit. People taught different, y'all. They taught different.
Yep.
That shit, that rap, all that bull don't mean nothing to them. It don't exist in their life. Or when they listen to that bullshit, they better sneak and do it. Cause it's
all that dancing around the house and shit.
That's considered idiot shit. In a certain household, that's idiot shit. You ain't supposed to listen to that. No, you're not playing in this house. The hell is wrong with you? That's for them.
That's down.
That's how I go. That's why I was trying to tell people the whole time it was over that stupid ass culture shit. So I was just trying to tell people, you ain't 2025, man. You know? So yeah, and everybody else was up to date with this shit. Way ahead. We 6 months in, y'all. And you see the dark cloud that been over this whole shit? You see it, right?
It's crazy.
It's a dark cloud, so you won't see the light, but we won't see what's in front of you. See? Told you, man. That's what all this is about. Y'all ain't even gonna have a peace of mind. You ain't gonna have no peace. And then now just look at everybody indulges in it. So yeah, it's a good recipe for this. That's why I say this is the last dance, because the people that fall from this ain't gonna come back from this one. They're not. That's how I set up to be, y'all.
Oh man, yeah, they gotta be on top, man. Elevate the game and see what's going on, man. Because if not, you're gonna get left behind. You're gonna get left behind, man. Shit. You know, get somewhere and know something and get your peace and get your shit together.
Information is coming out fast. Everything is coming out so fast, which makes it no more excuses for nothing.
Nothing. Ain't no sense not to know.
And then, like we were talking about earlier, this is the recipe. Everything is happening fast. Information coming out. Opportunities coming out. Then once you start patching in with the right people, boom. That's how it works.
It is.
Get with the right people in certain environments.
Yeah. Align yourself with the right people. Alignment. That's what it's about. Alignment. People understand you align yourself with the right people, things gonna happen and things gonna work.
Your resources gonna be cut off because you're gonna be antisocial. So once you're antisocial, you ain't got no resources. That's the whole concept in the house. I don't care if it is you catch a flat, you ain't got nobody help you with your flat.
Something simple as that. Yeah, just
you get sick, God forbid, you ain't got nobody to help you get to the hospital. Nobody even look out for you.
Because you want to be stuck in the house and be antisocial. Yup. I don't know nothing. I know people like that all the time. I don't know nobody out here.
It goes against you anyway.
I don't know nobody out here.
When you all that anti shit, it all goes against you in the end. You were so anti, nothing is in your favor. You have nothing. Nobody, nothing, no opportunity, no advice, no direction. You're on your own. And that's how it's gonna be for a lot of people, y'all. You know
know a lot of people like that. They move places. They be I don't know nobody, but get out here and socialize, right, man.
Then there you go. That's one thing you get your shit together. But once you get your shit together, you gotta get out in that world.
Yeah, you gotta get out and start socializing.
Set up now. That was the whole purpose of social media. But see, on our side, C-Web, it had to be where, you'll say C-Mills, on our side, it had to be where being social is fucking weird.
Yeah.
See, on this side, it's all this fake shit, bullshit, weird shit. Other people, like I be telling y'all, they be having Zoom, 10, 20 conferences, 100 people in a conference. They networking for real.
For real. And you got all kinds of doctors, lawyers,
jobs, opportunities.
Yeah, opportunities to meet everybody and who do somebody who do this, who could do that.
Families done met. Man, that's why I say, I'm done with people, bro. I already know what's up.
Bro, I'm telling you. That's why I be looking at people. People be like, I'll be like, man, you gotta get out, move out, and socialize. Man, I be like, bro, I moved to 2 or 3 different cities, not knowing nobody, bro. I swear, everybody, bro, you know everybody in the city, bro, because it's on the point, bro. I'm gonna get established. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna peep game and watch what go on, see how. Then I'm gonna move and operate and see how I can move in and get in. But then once I get in and then know what's what, then shit it is. At the end of the day, it's like we human. We all communicate. We got a voice. So I'm not gonna sit here and if I don't know something, I'm not gonna ask nobody or try to figure this shit out. Cause shit, you can't figure everything out by your goddamn self. You know what I'm saying? It's like shit, you're gonna need some help. You're gonna have to get out there. But if you sit there trying to be antisocial and scary and shit, you ain't finna do shit. You're gonna sit there, it's gonna happen to you. You know what I'm saying? Shit gonna fall by the wayside because you too scared to get out there and to socialize and put yourself out there because you don't got no goddamn discernment. You don't know how to
That's what that Diddy shit trying to do too. Make people be scared to meet people. All that shit. Scared of this, scared of that. Yeah. No, that's why I keep telling you. No, everybody's not fucking weird. It's just that in a certain department, everybody's fucking weird. Because I don't trust their ass. You know what I'm saying? When I tell you people becoming extinct, they making themselves extinct.
Exactly.
That's what's happening, bro. So I'm saying? Because
no people of social skills. Shit, you gonna make like you say.
Yeah, that shit for real, bro. So and then I just know what's going on. I just know the way everything is set up now is gonna fade out. It's gonna all fade out.
Yeah.
It's all gonna fade out. Only the smart people gonna elevate. Because that's how I said it. It's set up for you to be an outcast. That's what it's like I said.
Yep.
Racist, you outcast yourself. Now society's gonna move past you, and you ain't gonna know how to relate with nobody. You ain't gonna be able to catch up. You ain't gonna know how to comprehend what's going on because there's gonna be so much stuff going on without you. That's how it's gonna be. And that's why I keep saying all this is a humiliation. It's all a humiliation.
Later on, I ain't getting out here right now.
That's what I mean by certain stuff.
Yeah.
The world has been judging shit. But at the same time, you got to make yourself shine. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's really what it is.
Yep, you gotta make yourself shine, let your light shine, because shit, once your light shine and make yourself shine, it's gonna draw. It's gonna draw them other people. Your light gonna draw other people. You know what I'm saying? It's also gonna draw darkness too if your light, you know what I'm saying? So that's why that discernment and all that shit is important. And you know how to do that. You know how to move and know who to, talk to, just certain things. But people that don't know that and they get stuck in that same mind process, you're gonna be stuck, because it's about forward progress, man, and trying to, move and progress up in life. But shit, if nothing else,
like
man,
it's a time to be an introvert. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I feel like this, y'all. We just been through it in the house shit. So I feel like everybody probably should have that stuff out their system. You know what I'm saying? Stadium stuff and all that.
Yeah.
And now
build it back up, man. We got to move to build it up. I feel we gotta build it up. Like seize the moment, seize the time, like whatever you got to do personally to get yourself to the next level. Like you were saying earlier, cut back. You know what I'm saying? Change your diet, whatever it is that the people feel like they need to do to level up. Like putting that resistance on your own body, on your own mind.
You know what else happened to people too, right? Everything that was being promoted was about groups and us and we and people. That's why I say people lost themselves. People never learn. I used to tell people that if you're going to work out, you got to learn how to work out on your own. If you need a trainer, what you going to do? You ain't got no trainer. Every time you got to walk with your homegirl, what you going to do? Your homegirl ain't with you. These are the systems, y'all, that kept going on. And I would see it and say it and let people know to their face. It's how it works. You know what I'm saying?
Because you want to do it.
You master yourself, being bored by yourself, having fun by yourself.
All that
by yourself.
Yep.
People never gonna win. You never gonna crack this shit.
Mind by yourself.
It's about you. You know what I'm saying? And what comes out of you. People don't. That's why people gonna be lost their whole life, and that's how your life goes down the toilet.
But with somebody else all the time.
You're gonna come out on your own. You're gonna leave on your own. Somehow, while you're living, you're gonna try to hold on to all this other shit and do all this other shit that got nothing to do with you, and then you're gone. No, man, I know what's up, y'all, because it's all showing now. We are in the last days.
Everybody want to pop out when they're celebrating. They don't want to grind and cry.
More time in back of them than in front of them. When you got people getting older and young people not getting wiser.
So that is the fact.
That shit is scary.
That is for real. Because
you want to know the future?
They ain't taking the lesson from the older folks.
On that. That's
they gotta figure it out and fail again.
I know what the future holds.
Living third failures.
I ain't gonna be able to see it, but I also know that it's gonna all be different.
We gotta stop that shit.
That's why I tell you, man. Ignorance is being extinct, y'all. That's what's happening.
You ain't lying. If you ain't get somewhere, shit, you don't know nothing.
We in the smart world now. We in the smart world. But I say, I said, yo, man, I said, we in a smart time. I said, I'm only concerned with smart people. And I kept telling people that it's about being smart. Smart, the new gangsters. I kept telling people that.
I'm telling you.
It's smarts. Anybody dumb, ignorant, you obsolete, you a target, you're going to be wiped out.
You can tell them, like, you can sniff them out. You can sniff out ignorance to an extent now.
Where we at now, man? Saying where we at now. You're gonna destroy yourself from your own ignorance.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what and that's all I let people do, from your own ignorance, from the shit that you think. I just gonna let them go ahead.
I do ignorance could just mean illiterate, unaware, not knowing.
Exactly.
Ignorant just being you not knowing.
Not knowing. Yep.
You just stay this with this shit, not knowing. You know a lot, but you just didn't know the right shit for so long that you're ignorant now. You're not aware to all the previous things that was right in your path that you missed out on.
Especially when it didn't pan out and the proof in the pudding.
See what I'm saying?
It didn't pan out.
That's why I say everybody's fucked up in the head, and you got people there trying to like take it out on other shit. Where if you never turned on your TV and you never looked at no timeline, you wouldn't even know about politics. You know what I'm saying? You only know about that shit because you pay attention to it. It only means something to you because you put it in your heart. You see the magic trick? You still didn't put yourself in your heart yet, did you? Worry about everybody else. So yeah, that's how this country's set up. That's how the world's set up. It's people don't give two fucks about nobody, nothing they got going on, and they winning. It's people that worry about everything and somehow they can't win. Simple shit, y'all. Simple mathematics.
You ain't lying.
I learned by doing all that shit. Then I sat back, looked at other people that did it, looked at family, looked how I was raised, looked at everything, and looked how it always ended for everybody. And I just kept paying attention. I said, man, I ain't trying to end out like that.
Yep.
I already knew I was going to end. 30 years old, I started looking at shit I was going to end. I ain't trying to end like that. I already see this shit going.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I already know what's up. If I keep following this shit, my story going to be just like that.
About 30 years old.
So I start peeping game like, nah, man. You better make some changes and you better start controlling your own destiny.
Telling you, bro.
2 words, destiny and legacy.
Destiny and legacy.
That then that's why it is what it is.
That's what it's all
about. I be telling people. When you start learning about certain shit, that certain shit don't mean nothing.
It don't.
Certain shit away. Start understanding ain't about you. It's about other shit bigger than you, then you'll be all right.
But you see the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? What everything is not about you, but everything is about you from the inside, from you understanding that it's not all about you, and then it's also about others. Then you'll start to understand that you'll be okay. You know how you can get through shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a win-win both situation. But if you can't see that, like bro said, shit, you're gonna be lost in the sauce, man.
Yeah, man.
But I'm telling you, man, that's all it takes. It just like me, you know, and everything that I look up to my growth to where I got to, it's the reason why. And I used to be like, damn, I worked for my dad at a certain time for a long time, understanding work in business. But then when I quit, and my people, why you quit your dad? This and that. But you understand, I used him for a crutch for so long on account of me going to prison, to jail, getting out, and having opportunity. I can just go work for my dad. I can go work for my dad. I can go do this, do that. But not understanding, I was handicapping myself in a situation to where it got to where I had a family and kids, and then my dad promised me this raise. Okay, this is my dad. He can do this. But that nigga stretched it out 4 months. And I'm like, man, bro, why say that? How you gonna get to this? Meaningless to say, I quit. And 5-6 years later, my dad, son, I'm proud of you. Took care of your business. Is that sometimes
it do big fair.
And sometimes you don't understand that shit helped me to not lean on my dad as a crutch as a man. I can get out here, handle my things on my own. Shit, my dad got his business. I don't care. I don't need that. You know what I'm saying? Because I can get out here as a man and handle my shit, and I've been successful. And that's all he wanted to see. Not saying that it was done on purpose, but I understood what had to happen for me to grow to be a man. Had to get from up under that. Oh, like he my crutch. I had to go back. My dad, he got his own business, but no, I can't do that because you're not paying my
man that punishment.
It wasn't even a punishment, bro, because it wasn't like he did it on purpose. But it's just the things that happen in the process of me understanding that, you know what I'm saying, to the
You
point.
made you a man.
Happened.
That was your man
Yeah,
point.
you know what I'm saying? Because I had to get from up under that and handle my business and not hold no grudge against my dad because he didn't pay me what he told me he was gonna pay me. Because with that
That was the
that put me out there, and that was a lesson that I learned after the fact. That you know what, damn, that made me. And so not intentionally that he tried to do that, but it was just like, okay, bet. Now I
when somebody
understand, but see,
feeding
that's
out your
only
hand,
when
when
you
they feed you out their hand, they ain't gotta do what they say they gonna do. They just gotta do what they know you gonna do to survive. Cause you
exactly.
getting it out their hand. You know
But
that's your daddy. He gonna still son your ass. So that's what he
yeah,
did. He had your mouth watering for that extra, but nah, you still eating out my hand, son.
yeah. So it's
That
like
made
shit.
you
Once
mad.
I got from up,
Yeah, that made you
but
mad.
once I got from up under that, and I just, you know what I'm saying, that comfortability,
Big
like shit, it don't
hand.
matter who it is, your daddy, your family, anybody can fold on you. So it's just like, okay, let me get out here and
Yeah,
get it.
boy.
So
Hey,
then
you
once,
know what else too, C-Mill? Your dad could have been doing bad. You just didn't know it.
hey, and that's another thing too.
Man,
That
he could have been
Yep,
doing
I
some
remember, I
shit.
think we were talking about that one time,
yep.
and I think you said that too. Is his
Oh,
position, and he had, and me not knowing his position into what he had to do to adjust. And you're right. So I had to take that count. And see, at the time, I didn't think about that. I was thinking about more of myself and what I had gone. And see, like bro said, but as time went on, and I'm able to look back now and look at it, he could have been in that same position to where he was trying to survive to hold me off to that, but everything else unfolded the way it did to the
yeah.
point of, because it got to the point my dad was like, son, I'm proud of you, man. You handled your own business, take care of your family, all of that. You know what I'm saying? But not knowing, like you said, but not knowing that he might even have been in a situation or circumstance that I may not have known about. So once your mind, you think, you know what I'm saying, you'll change, you got to adjust to be like, you know what, bro? Like, I can't fault him, but it's just certain things happen in life, and you have to understand that as a man to grow, or you either gonna let this shit keep you here, be bitter, or you gonna let this shit make you a man and grow and keep going. Because I love the fuck out my dad, and we got a good relationship. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now all that we used to be back and forth, nah, bro, because I ain't know that. But it's just he done saw, and I took that growth and opportunity and realized as a man, like, he still got a family. He still got a household to take care of. Not because I'm grown too.
Yeah, man. That's what I say, bro. That's part of like growing up, man. Like
Yeah.
that's part of getting wise and growing up. You got to reflect on your past.
Yep.
You gotta. That's where everybody's truth is in their history of their life, man. That's another thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I throw these things at you when you can't learn from nobody, no book shit. All your secrets and truths in your own life, man. You just gotta decode your own life, man. Your life was not what you thought it was. And then you gotta remember you didn't plan this shit. It just happened the way it did. So you gotta put it back together.
Facts. You're so right, bro. You gotta put it back together, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm talking about, well, I went back, like I said, anywhere I went wrong in my life, I know what I did, how it happened, you know what I'm saying? Because it was choices, it was things that happened. It's things that happen in your life that shift your life. Just that sometimes you might not want to acknowledge or take responsibility. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's it. Everything starts from something, man. So that's why I get into these sayings like people ruin their own life. You can ruin your life. You can't.
Mm-hmm.
Put yourself in shit you can't get. Like I said, a lot of people that never recover from divorces, never recover from so much shit, man. Because that might be all they knew.
Yeah, but
It was always about what they knew and just what they got going on. They never, yeah, man.
you gotta know how to respond to it, respond to every situation. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think of like this. It's going to be a negative or a positive situation of how you respond to everything in life. It's going to be a choice and the decision. And based on that is how things are going to go. Whether you want, you going to give out negative, negative going to come back in the situation. But if you go about it the opposite way, meaning that, okay, look, let me take this approach and go the other way, you'll figure out how shit start rolling, how things in life will start connecting on a way that you never would have thought because you keep going against the fucking grain. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot, man.
Yeah, that's part of like them family curses, man. Yeah. Any burden you pick on from your family, that should get passed down.
Yep, it does.
That's how that shit.
You gotta break that shit.
That's one thing too. You got to know your family too. Some families you're supposed to leave. That's what it is. Some families supposed to leave. Some families are supposed to stay together. It just depends on the family. But some families are corrupt, and you got to leave that shit. Shit, some families are wicked. Meaning you might have a family but ain't no good at nobody. You know what I'm saying?
No, fact.
And that's how it works.
Personality and conditioning, two different things. You got your own personality, but if you condition and do shit like other people or your parents, that's where the curses come in at. Like, you might not want to fight, but if you condition to deal with fighting in conversations and all that, like, it's the conditioning and your natural personality. Once those things get conflicted,
Yeah.
then you have to say, oh, let me assess this as
That's
an
good
adult.
stuff
I
right
ain't
there.
trying to go in, get tricked off the streets because of this person's personality. Let me just slide out their way right quick because they gonna self-destruct at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, and then our
People
people,
conditioned to do bullshit. Like you could like that prison indoctrination amongst homeboys. Like when they start talking that, man, yeah, that's how the road going down the road is. Let me just
Bro,
slide
I've been
away
through
from
that
this
shit with
conversation.
curses, all that, yup.
Like
Everything
y'all
I'm talking
conditions
about.
in y'all conversations. Y'all
I
ain't
be
even
telling
y'all
everything I
ain't going out
shifted,
their
when I
personality.
shifted, stop acknowledging all of that shit.
yep.
I
In the
ain't listening to
90s,
bad
the
shit.
hustlers used
I'm
to
watching
pull up,
what
be
you
like, y'all seen Jordan last night? La 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 la. Not talking
I'm
about
telling
no,
you, man, I've been to about cursing
hey
yourself.
man, what y'all doing y'all down the road? Y'all eat this for breakfast? I don't want to hear that shit.
I knew about they talking about it so much, they want to go back.
Yeah. Yep.
People never learned about psyche, man. They never learned about the mind, man. People never learned about the
I
tongue.
learned about that mom, man.
I want
Sometimes
to hear your
So you
personality,
gonna
not
think
your
about jail so much,
conditioning.
you're gonna think yourself right in that shit. Guarantee one day
that
you
is
will.
the power of the mind. You for real.
You'll be
What
in there
you
one day.
think,
That's what you talk about,
what
right?
you think, what
All
you
you
think
do is talk about getting shot. One day you're gonna get shot. That's all you talk about.
exactly,
Your
and what you
personality,
think
not
and
your
give
conditioning.
energy to out of
That's
your
why I keep
mind.
telling y'all. That's why that culture will put on y'all. That's what always happen. Everything in that shit gonna happen to y'all. Everything
What
in
you
Like you
keep
say that
thinking,
child shit, girl saying that child, that's you conditioned to say that shit. You don't want to say that shit.
exactly.
Child, please.
And just look
Child
at
is.
how
Nah, that's
in the
conditioning.
time we in. That's how my elders used to talk.
Yeah, that's
They
still
getting this
conditioning.
shit, bro. That's why it's fucking sad. Cause remember, this generation has been so opposite of the elders, right? So why the fuck you talking like the way our grandmas and aunts used to talk? You know what I'm saying? When they was at the
They're
table gossip,
playing big mama and shit. Y'all
when they was
supposed
at
to
the
say
table gossip
done
and
that.
talking their shit. That's how they talk to each other, right? All right.
Yeah.
But why people still talking like that now? No, y'all, because people kept trying to pass on these traditions. Something, see, they want to pass on the child, but they don't want to pass on the religious, the good stuff. See what I'm saying? Only the bad stuff gets passed on. Are you getting it? The bad stuff always get passed on, not the good stuff. All right. When you figure that out, you get it.
tell you, man.
It got passed down. Only the bad stuff, y'all.
Bro, your mind and thoughts, man, that what you
Yeah.
give that energy to and what you think. People don't know your thoughts is energy too. So when you keep thinking that same shit and that intent, like bro said, keep thinking that shit, you're gonna end up in jail. You gotta learn. That's why I say control your
I learned
mind,
how to think
remove your
about
thoughts.
good stuff and make good stuff happen to me. That's
Yep.
what
Think about good stuff
I
because
learned. I
if
learned
people
how
don't
to make
understand,
good shit
it's a
happen.
science behind that shit, bro.
That's how I live, y'all. Sorry.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, when
I
you
think about
think that
good
good stuff,
shit,
that good stuff happens.
even if some bad shit happens, still, I already know some good shit happen anyway.
Yep.
So that's why I don't worry about shit no more.
Cause can't nothing bad happen without good happen. Cause it's duality. It's both gotta some bad, some good coming behind it. But you gotta understand it
I
though.
don't just all know. I don't just. That's what I'm saying. I don't just know bad shit, and I don't entertain that shit.
Exactly.
Talk about it. It's forgotten. That's
Talk
it.
about talk about analogy to move on.
I don't hold on to nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing bad.
Nothing. Release that bad
I'm not
energy. Let that shit go.
That's
Shit.
your freedom.
Cause you won't be free.
Have a mountain to stand on.
It's meant for some people to be dark and depressing, and everybody else supposed to have fun and live life.
Yep.
If you gotta throw a rock, have a mountain to stand on. Just
I
if
went
you
into that
gotta
whole
do it,
concept, y'all. That's
make
the
it be
whole
righteous.
concept of the whole concept of the dark house. When they was in that dark barn, Master was in that big house with all the windows open. It always been like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole science of this shit, y'all. Real talk.
It's a whole science behind that shit. Yep. Right. Like you right. You right for one. The energy vampires. People know. They know when they see the light and see that energy, that good energy, they feed off of it.
That's like people that's raised in light. You can't keep them in no dark shit. They ain't going for that
Nope.
shit.
Not
You
going.
see, man, what's going on around here, man?
Shake back. You got that shake back in you.
These are two
You got
different
that shake
mindsets,
back in
y'all.
you.
Light and darkness are two different mentalities.
Two.
He gonna shake
You
back.
thought it was just some shit on the floor with checkerboard. No, it's two mentalities, man.
He gonna shake
You
back.
know, just skin color, right? No, it's mentality.
Charlie,
That's
man.
why I can say dark, but it really is black. It's really black. Because the light is white, bright.
Tell you, man. It's the mindset, man. How you think and shit. It's how you gonna control your reality. How your reality
dark.
Yeah, how your reality gonna fold out by how the way you think and
Hey,
think.
hey, look, don't some people when they get aged young, don't they like their gravy dark? That gravy ain't dark, they gonna say that shit ain't good.
No, for real.
Tyler, you bad?
It is all about the mind and perception on shit, bro.
I don't like dark liquor. Dark liquor make you dark too. Drink too much of that shit.
Yep.
Well, I tell you, I drink margaritas and shit. As a kid, I don't drink a lot of dark shit, y'all. Tell you, once I master the art and know the science of life, I do dark, but I don't do a lot of dark. I do dark.
Exactly.
I do dark on occasion and accordingly. I don't do dark just because.
Exactly, bro.
That's what I say, man. I know how to get dark. You want to be dark, I get dark with you, but I'm not a dark person.
That shit make me woozy.
I sip some
I
dark.
don't like that dark either now.
Hey,
that dark make you woozy.
Tell you, I ain't got no problem with being nowhere with no lights. I ain't got no problem with that.
That dark make you woozy.
I'll just tell you that my life different. So
tell you, bro, you ain't lying what you start knowing, bro. Hey, man, how life works.
Wherever it's dark, you're gonna find all the wicked shit at. You're gonna find all the negative shit, all the bad shit, all the depressive shit. That's how it works.
Tell you, bro. Figure out how life works.
I tell you what, man, you ever especially down there in Texas, I know y'all have done this plenty of time. Y'all went to somebody's house, say they had a certain amount of money, house a certain way, but they shit just bright. And they be so happy. Hey, what's up? How you doing? You want something to drink? It's a whole nother spirit with that shit.
Yeah.
See? People that is a whole nother spirit, y'all. I'm telling you. It's a whole other spirit.
Telling you, yo.
I threw that y'all before. People spirit so high, you can't tell them that. If you tell them something negative, they gonna always have a positive response. It's not that bad.
Exactly.
Don't worry about that. They don't care about that shit.
They don't. And that's what I be telling people,
you
man.
You talk about politics, this person will say, well, you know what? They're all assholes. So what? And they're gonna say, so what? You know what I'm saying? That's how some people on a level with nothing affects them outside their realm. They're so on a high elevated level.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And they won't bring their vibration down to yours because
they really know energy and vibration. Yeah, they really know.
Gotta slide on it.
Keep it up. You can't
really on that vibration shit.
Mm-hmm. Because if you
I go out by that's why I say when I tell I go out by myself, because I always know when I go out by myself and meet somebody. Because I know the powers of attraction too. So when you're always dark and negative, you ain't gonna attract nothing anyway.
Exactly. Because not knowing it, people can see your aura. I mean, like not just the people, but the spirit within can see the aura and see that light within you or the dark within you. And this shit works.
What's up, Fatima?
This shit works spiritually as well. You know what I'm saying? And by what you do, your choices and decisions, by certain things, that energy shit real, open the aura. Man, look, I'm telling you, man.
Speak by itself. Yeah, that's the way I want to go to, man. When that shit ain't hot. But at the same time, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, Arizona, that's what's up.
And then learning about.
Oh, they just said today on the news, look, they restoring the Amtrak to go to Mardi Gras. You know what I'm saying? Because before they had to shut down. Now they having where you can go there by Amtrak. Yup. They was talking about and parts of Texas. Basically, you're gonna be able to go down there by Amtrak. So I'm saying? So because people don't know Amtrak, you can chill, drink, all that shit, food. And like I said, I don't like the bus, but I never took Amtrak, but that's what shit I would do. You can just hop on Amtrak, get all that scenery, nice ride, and just go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the flying type. I don't got no problem flying, but I ain't the flying type. I like to see scenery, drive. I like the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's me. So I'm the type, I will get on the Amtrak because that's a good way to see the country. You know what I'm saying? You got all your shit on deck and go on a nice train ride. And yeah, do it like that. Go somewhere and check in. That's the shit that's going on, man. They restore Amtrak back because traveling is back. They expanded the airplane. Everything's expanded for the new people. 20 million plus, new travelers, new families. Everything I told y'all is playing out now. Major traveling gonna be taking place.
Yo, I'm gonna holler
Everything
at
we
y'all,
didn't
man.
do.
I got to slide, man. It was nice talking with everybody, man. Love you, bro. Love y'all, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
All right,
What's
man.
up, bro?
Still here.
All right.
Likewise.
You still
All
here?
right.
Yeah. What else good with
Yeah, we
y'all?
just chilling. It's still pouring down. It's like, damn. All good. We gonna make the best of this day, boy. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Like, that's all it is, man. Let me go to this real quick. Hold up. Yeah,
No,
man.
sir.
Like, shit is good, man. All right, let's get into this shit, C-Mills, man. We gonna get into this pick one. Y'all hot in the chat. So this how it's gonna go down on this one. You gotta take
Yeah.
your pick. All right, you want this view right here. Well, I say this view. You want this crib, this farmland, or this beach home? Which
Give me
one?
that. Give me that one in the middle. Give me the
View,
farmland.
the city view, the farm, or the beach house?
Give me that farm. Give me that second one. I'm going with that second one.
Yeah, which one, y'all? Which one?
Give me that farm. Give me that farmland with that land on it, bro. I can do way more than I can do with them first, the first and last one. I promise you.
The first one, she want the apartment. And this all gonna come down to how people live too. So I already know what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gonna see. I don't know, but the beach summit. Okay. So, hold up. The beach home. Hold up. Farm and the beach. You gotta pick one. Pick one, Dark Migo. Number two, the mad space. Garage. All right, look. Number two, you talking about the farmhouse, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Farm.
That's a shed. That's a store. That's a warehouse. That's a low key warehouse.
It's a warehouse. It's all
Let me show
kinds of
y'all.
shit back there, bro.
See, Mills
Look
know
at
what it
that.
is. You see from up above, it looks small. That
Yeah.
White House really big as hell. That shit probably 5 bedrooms, 4 at the least. That shit probably 5. That green shit is a big ass house. It's a big ass like warehouse.
Yeah, like storage.
That red barn, that's like a little storehouse. All the
Then you
red
got
barn,
like a little picnic table way back there. It look like a little cover you go cook
there you
out
go, a
at
little
with.
gazebo. That might be a guest house. That's why I say you can look at this land. I had no clue what's all the shit on there. You see to the
Then
left.
you got the red barn to the left of the house.
Yeah, that's a storehouse. That could be where the animals at. A lot of shit can go down right there.
What I'm saying, bro. Look at that big ass property and all that greenery, bro. And it can't nobody just roll up on you like that either.
They actually look like a water well, damn near.
That's what I'm saying. And then you got the tree line right there. You know what I'm saying? Can't nobody just come up on your property like that. You know what I'm saying? Give me that. You got all the space. My kids can run all around, and I can protect my shit with my guns. Yeah, give me that, bro. Give me that.
Some people want. I think Danny girl said she want that. That view.
I mean, that. And don't get me wrong, that's nice, but I bet you ain't got much space to do shit though.
You said that shit fly, but it probably play out after a while, right?
It's gonna play out, bro. Shit, you're gonna get cramped to death.
Like I said, we talk about these cities. This is why cities always gonna be different. When you're in a city, you ain't never in your life had that view. You don't even know how that shit is. You always look at the buildings from outside. See, it's people that live in that shit. This is why we want people to know it's so many different. So when you mad, America this ain't America ain't this. But the people that live in shit like that, they don't think like that. You know what I'm saying, y'all? It's conditions of life that make you think the way you think. You know what I'm saying? But a person that's always raised in a country and a farm, they would want some shit. They would want this. Then somebody said the beach home. That shit nice too. That shit nice too. But me personally, it depends. I like all of them, but I wouldn't really be pressed for that. It's either this or this one. This would be family. This would be bachelor crib. But the truth is, I ain't gonna lie. I would go with this. I would go with that.
Yep.
I could
I
put
mean,
the studio on one of them. I could have so much shit. So
bro, like, bro, and you still got land to build shit, bro.
guess
So much,
what? That's your own Wakanda right there. That is your fucking city. That's what that
bro.
is.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's so much shit that you
That's your
can
city.
do on that property, bro.
So,
Like,
and like bro said, if you got kids,
bro,
they gonna have so much fun back there. So that's
man, what?
them,
Nigga,
all their friends, all that shit.
all that shit, bro.
They got
I mean,
everything they want to. So
nigga, I be
and
4-wheeling. Nigga, I have a 4-wheeler track back there or something, bro. Like, all kinds of shit, bro. You can
got
think
that.
to
You
do
can put your pool right there. You
all
still put
that.
the basketball court right there.
You got a room for a pool, basketball court, all that, bro, on your property, bro. Ain't got to go nowhere. And it's clean. You in the country, all the trees. Look, bro, you come out. Think how fresh in the morning it's gonna be. The sun, you gonna get to see the sun.
Yep.
You gonna get to see all that, bro, and be around greening. And the air is gonna be fresher, bro, than you being in that city, coming out on that balcony, looking at that sunlight over that city.
Right
yeah,
that's after a while. Here, I'm gonna feel like I'm boxing after a while anyway.
Exactly.
Like even though shit, I already know it is the shit. Don't get it fucked up.
And it is lit. But
I know that scene gonna have me waking up and that shit. That's a whole nother scene. Waking up, I say that's called high spirited shit. You're gonna always be motivated into some shit like that. But after a while, I'm still going to know the reality of I'm gonna be boxed in a little bit. Man, the most I stay there is like 2 years.
And then you gotta understand, you come out on the balcony, you gonna get that city air. You gonna get all that smog.
That experience though, I would.
You gonna get that smog, yeah. To get the experience, yeah.
Like if
but
I was
man,
like I said, creative mode. I'm single. I'm trying to get some shit done. That's a crib you can write a book at. Anything you can fucking think of, you can do right there. You can come up with your best shit. You see what I'm saying? That's how I look at shit like that. You going to school from home. You focus. That's a focus house. And now, like I said, you will have your fun. You have your parties and shit. You gonna have some nice parties. When you live in that shit, you ain't got to go to no club. You just have some people come over. Y'all chilling. But yeah, I like freedom. I like freedom. So
me too, freedom, man. That freedom, bro.
This right here gonna have the most powerful energy because it's by that beach, though.
Yeah.
This right here got the freshest air and the most energy because it's by that beach.
Yeah.
But this right here is for like if it would say you was just you and your loved one. That's it. Y'all got that shit to yourself. That's for this right here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But that joint nice too with cause yeah, you right there close to the beach too. You're gonna get that natural.
Couple, whether you young or old. That's like for couples.
Mm-hmm.
Couples, that's that's it right. Like that's gonna bring y'all bond close, y'all love and all that tighter right there. That's what that is. Cause see, you can be a couple and still tweak out in this house.
Facts.
I'm telling you, man, apartments make you tweak out after a while. It just depends. But yeah, see, if you was a new couple and y'all move to this, y'all be straight. But yeah, it's about this. All right, that's that. So hold up. Okay, I got you, Dark Migo. We dropped the link.
Hey, yeah, what up, Brody?
What's good?
You coming up on the stage?
Yeah, I wonder where everybody at, man. Everybody must be at Cookouts, man.
Hey, y'all just pulled up in the chat. Come on up, bro. You up in here?
I know a lot of people probably running around doing what they got to do. Some people doing stuff.
Hell yeah. Shit, we up in here, though. Yeah. Holding it down.
Yeah, all that shit coming on. Total Recall is on YouTube now. All the shit. Enemy of the State. RoboCop on TV right now. I told you all that shit that's dealing with the agenda now is on TV. What's up, Dark Migo?
Yeah, what's good? Yo, what's good, C Mills?
What's up, Dark Migo? Cooler, bro.
I would say, yo, that third one is crazy, bro. That's like the best one ever. You know what I mean? Because look how much land that is. Like, who knows how big that is? You could charge people to come walk on that beach. You know what I mean? You could go crazy over there.
Yeah, that right there, man.
Yeah, that's nice too. Man,
that right there. Yeah.
Yeah, and that shit gonna put you in that headspace. Like you gonna focus up over there.
That if you're in your 20s, you balling in that shit. That's what that's for. You know what I'm saying? to get away, peace of mind. Y'all trying to figure some shit out, and you trying to just live a certain life. Yup, right there. Any age,
Right. You feel me? And he got the, the beach right there. That's something you could ride dirt bikes on there. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather be on the beach than, the farm with the dirt bikes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's the shit right there, though. If I say, everybody got their pick, but that right there, yeah, that shit, Bob. My people's be there on the 5th of September too. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Who at the bottom of that? All right. What's up? Who that?
That's me, man. 401.
Oh, what's up, 401? What's up?
What's
What's
good,
up,
man? Nah, I was
401?
chilling, hanging back in the
Yo.
chat, man. I was just looking at that poll you put up, man. I was telling C Mills the second one's for me, man. I want that whole big garage
Hell
ride.
yeah, bro.
Working on the whips, bro. You know how that goes, man. Plus, it's
Yeah,
like
you need
prices
and
are
need
better, man.
space.
You ain't
We talking
got
about what,
people
right
on your
here?
business. What's good, C Mills?
No, I'm saying, yeah, that space. Even with you working on whips and doing that, bro, you got all that space out there.
Oh, you
Like,
said right here, right?
Yep, that one.
Hell
Right there.
yeah. Car, all that, yeah.
And then
Yeah.
plus, like
That
C Mills was
you can
saying,
run
you
your
get the
car
food.
business on that, all that.
Yep, that's what I'm
bro, you can
saying,
do
man.
so much
You don't
with
gotta
that,
worry about the
bro.
neighbors calling the police on you working in your car at 2 a.m.
None of that shit, bro. You can go outside, do all that shit anytime, bro. Like, that's like it's just a perception of how what people take, bro. You gotta understand that's so much land, bro. What so much shit you could do out there, bro. Like, it ain't even no telling how much shit even on the other side that we don't even see. This just from this point of view, bro.
Oh yeah, man. Once you start knocking them trees down, like forget it, man. You could just
And, and,
stay in there.
and look how far the house sit back on the land. Ain't no telling like how far that bit off the road. Like, it's just, man, it's just so much, bro. You got the privacy, even though it's not like you got the great like city view or
Like you
right
said,
there
bro,
by the
you got that, then you can put your food truck on your property in the front. By the road.
Yeah,
like
You
that's
know
how
what I'm
they
all
make
that,
their
saying?
bro.
money. The farms,
Put your
man.
shit right on the road, right there. I
And
said, I
people
But
be
drive
joking
by,
and
you just
talking
get
shit, but
incoming traffic.
I know the
That's it.
truth, man.
that's what I'm saying. I know
If
the
I had
truth
a
too,
food truck,
bro.
I work that shit. I put that shit right on that front, like bro said. My house right there, the food truck shit right on the
And
fucking street,
look.
and that's the
It's got
business.
animals, and it's got animals. I can see the animal, bro. You know, when you got animals on in your land, especially here in Texas, you don't have to pay property tax. So if you got just cows, horses, or any type of those on your land, as long as you have one, you don't have to pay property taxes.
Wow, that's wild. I mean, there's a lot of rural areas where I'm from that if you ride down the back roads, there's like this little route I take when I go on my like little rides and stuff, like little L ride. And I love riding out in like rural areas, man, because you don't gotta worry about the traffic. It's all the noise. You know how it is when it's in the city, man. Like
Yeah,
the apartment thing's nice, man, but you gotta figure like what Doc Milo was saying. You're gonna be boxed in. You gotta worry about people making noise, them complaining. You gotta worry about all the stuff that's going on in the city. Like people don't really think about the rural area. Like at first, I used to be like that. I used to think the rural
me
area
too,
was
bro.
boring and
Me
nothing
too.
to do,
Growing up in the
man.
city, and when I
Yeah.
moved out here, bro, I used to be city sick, bro. I'm like, man, I don't like all this country. Bro, as I got older and started understanding how therapeutic it was, how clean the air it was out there, how peaceful, how serenity it was out there. I'm like, bro, this shit way more chill. I mean, since for a bit, and then, bro, they be having trail rides and shit in the country, bro.
Oh yeah,
So
dude. The route I ride down, the people riding down on like 4x4s, ATVs.
like,
They got
all
their
that
kids
horses and all that shit,
standing
bro, it
out
be
with
the
the
same thing,
all that.
bro. The
Like,
shit be going down, bro.
yeah, man. And I used to like be like, man, what's there to do out here? Like in my area, there's a lot of rural area. Like I just like taking rides out there to look at the houses out there. I was like, damn, I kind of want to live out here someday. Like it's
Yeah,
nice, man. Like it's
I
like
used to do that
worth
stuff
like
too. Yeah, yup.
saving up, man. Like everybody hypes the city so much. It's like if you've
Yeah,
been in the city so long, like people that have been in the city so long get sick of the city. That's
yeah, yeah.
they're gonna see every single day. Like you want to
But
see
then,
something, see the same people and everything. At least in the rural area, all the houses are split apart from each other. You're from Texas, so you probably know. You know everything's spaced out. You need a whip out there
hell
for it.
yeah. Need a car to get to these places, but in the meantime, it's just having that space and that land, bro, with people not so close on you, where you can enjoy that shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, it's a different, that's why like I just be telling people like everybody had different situations, but I had, different growing up to be able to experience growing up in the city, like growing up down south in the country in the rural areas and coming down here and seeing how it is, bro. And it's just like all of it got its different aspects and different views. But when it come down to it, it really boils on down who you are as a person. But not just even that, just the understanding of stuff. You're gonna have cleaner air, you're gonna have all that shit out in the country, trees, land, and you can sell that shit. Don't and you know how much that shit gonna go, especially how much it is versus okay, the first house, that city, yeah, it's right there in the city's rooftop. It's going to, you know what I'm saying, depending on everything around that area, that city at the time, just gonna depend. But that land, that value, that shit only gonna go up,
Oh
bro.
yeah. Even with the second choice with the waterfront property, that holds a lot of value too. The state
Yeah,
also
that's the
has a
best
lot of
one. I
waterfront
love that
property.
one.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. That one too, because it's waterfront right on the beach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Hold
given
on,
that,
which one? This one?
yeah,
Yep,
that
that
one
one.
because it's
Right
right
here.
there on the beach. But given depend on, you know, can't see from the side on how much land that goes down to what you can even develop, which that is nice, but you still can't develop everything like you would
Yeah,
want
it's
that
with
you
the
could
how the
do
way
on
the
that.
land is set
Nah,
up.
you could
That's
go
Yeah,
why I kind of
crazy
like the
on
rural
there. Like
area
if
a
you a
little bit
smart
better.
nigga, bro, you could really turn that up. Like I could tax niggas to do helicopter tours over there. And you feel I got people come, you go to the beach. You know what I'm saying? I could
Yeah.
do a
I
whole
mean, I
lot.
just wasn't really a
Boat
big beach
rides.
person. I just like the rural area because it just
Nah,
lets
yeah,
people
yeah.
expand easily. And
I'm
it's
just
like
saying
that's
because
why
it's
I like
like,
the privacy, like because you got the trees around all the property, and like C Mills was saying, you can't just drive up there. Usually, the people that I have in my area that have all the rural, their houses are back from the road.
yeah,
So
way
yeah.
back
you
from
don't
the
even know
road.
there's
Like,
how
yeah,
you don't even
you,
know there's a house that you just see the long driveway in the
yeah,
mailbox.
yeah,
Now,
and you
yeah,
gotta
it's
come.
probably the same thing, probably to get to the beach house, but I'm saying like it's more profitable without doing too much legwork. You know what I'm saying? Like you could just have
Yeah.
people give access to your land and they're paying you a whole bunch of money just to, come over there and do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't gotta like go pick up some shit. You know what I mean? You gotta do a whole bunch of crazy shit.
Oh yeah, the second one with like the way the road, I wouldn't do like the farm. Like I was telling Fame, I just want the garage, man. I just like working on whips, so it's just like I just like that price. I could put all the air tools in there, and basically I could just do all the work in house. And like you said, you start a little side hustle with that. I could just run a little garage out of
But
there.
but nah, even I see what you're talking about, bro. But even with the, down there though, but it's like they got it for privacy. You gonna see that type of crib too. You gonna either have private, you could do stuff, have the helicopter tour, depending on how much bread you could do with it. I'm just looking at the land and the landscape going down to the see a lot of that stuff too, cause how them trees is, depending on if it's going down a hill or the mountain, you know what I'm saying? You got erosion and shit. So it's only gonna be certain up set up and way. If you got that bread, you can make that shit work. But
Yeah, I could
if
have
it's
niggas fishing over there, you know what I mean? I could do a whole lot. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we
Like
do
I
the
got
fishing. The fishing is what
unlimited
I do it
ideas for
for.
that shit to make money. That's what I'm like, yeah, I feel like that would be the best one profit wise.
That's why I'm surprised people like still like apartment buildings like that. Like even like how much condominiums go for. Like you look at Florida, you look at New York. Like it's just like how much you're paying for. You're barely getting any space, and you can't really like have
yeah,
a lot of
yeah,
stuff. Like
yeah, man. Cause I tell you, boy, that's that land, you can stash a whole bunch of shit. You like, yeah, see, one thing even still about this, it might be surrounded, but it still kind of attracts some people. If people look at like, you know what I'm saying? See, on that land, that second one, you gotta come up. And I could see you from the house or anywhere, and I could see you, I could pick you off. If you ain't supposed to be on that property, I can pick your ass off anywhere, or I can have dog, I can have all kinds of security around this. This bitch, I mean, you got the security and the cameras, but you still
Man, I
like
could
you
put
might.
landmines, my nigga,
you said the
mines in the water.
landmines,
I
my
go
man going
crazy.
all out.
Sensors. You know what I mean? I could do
I
a
mean, you put
whole
the
lot,
shock fence, man. You just put the invisible shock fence, you'd be
right?
all set.
They got
Like
What?
drones now. You feel me? I gotta throw them niggas in the air and have them go survey the area.
my guy's gonna set up the old
Mm-hmm.
school booby
You
trap
feel me? Like I'm
with
telling
the
I
bush
get
over there,
crazy over
someone to
there,
walk
C
over, fall
Mills.
in the hole.
Hey, no, I feel you, bro. Cause I do that same shit. I do that shit. I do that shit
Do
on that second
those
one
ones,
too.
and then the
I
ones you
put
put
Right,
the
I,
little
same
I
round
thing.
put them
jump, they
put
Word.
them
grab you up by
drones
the
out on
ankle,
that
hang you by
land.
your ankle upside down. Do some old school stuff like that.
I put them
Wouldn't even
drones up on
expect
that
it.
land. You just sit back and just, you know what I'm saying?
You
Shit,
just
let that
watching them
shit,
get
that
tripped up
camera.
in the traps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Like it go both ways, bro. Like, cause
Nah, yeah,
it,
it
you
do
know,
go both ways with that. Yeah, like you
it,
could
it,
Nah,
do.
it
because I
just
know you've seen that movie Home Alone too, with that whole intricate shit that kid did with the traps in the house and the robbers
yeah.
trying to get in there and he was just getting denied each time, dude. They were getting shot out the window, blown up.
Yeah, it's just about what you'll do to it, man. Because
Yeah,
different people mindsets. Yeah, bro, you can make it work. You know what I'm saying on both of them because they both nice, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just about what you would do with it and how you operate it.
Facts, yeah.
for real.
You know what I'm saying? Because either way, a nigga like me gonna make it work.
Right, that's what I'm
That's all
saying,
how
right?
you
I'm
see
like,
it in
nigga,
your
we make it
vision,
work.
man.
That's what I'm like, I don't care where I'm at. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I'm gonna
my
make that
bad.
shit
Yeah.
Damn, I
work.
wasn't even looking. Thank you, like girl. What? Thank you, thank you.
Nigga gonna
I
make
wasn't
it
even
work
looking.
either way,
I was
man. You know what I'm saying?
I was sharing this on the phone. Thank you very much. We got another. I got another one, y'all. Hold up. What's up, gifted hands? Everybody pulling up. Okay. What's up?
What's up, y'all? Everybody in the
Yo.
chat
All
still
right.
pulling
Hold up.
up. What's
Another one.
up?
All right. Being that Dark Migo, y'all was on the beach, so now we're gonna look at beaches. Pick a beach.
I bet.
Pick a beach, man. Pick a beach you wanna live by, or you get a free vacation, or just pick a beach.
Yeah, this,
All right. Everybody know about Myrtle Beach. That's Myrtle Beach. This is Cocoa Beach, Florida. This is Virginia Beach. And this is Los Angeles, Manhattan Beach.
Man,
Yeah,
that's a
wow,
tough one.
no.
They
Which one
all look
go to,
good.
man?
I'm kind of feeling the Florida. For me, I already been to Florida like 2 or 3 times, so Florida's gonna be my choice.
Which
It's like
one?
that shit a little bit Florida, the Cocoa Beach.
Cocoa Beach.
Yeah, I like that with the little pier and all that. You just go around on the water.
All right.
I've been to Orlando and Tampa, so I Florida was my first choice to
bro,
move to.
I'm gonna do the Cali Beach, bro. I've been to Cali. Yo, that shit fly, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That Pacific Ocean, bro. That shit different. Been me growing up on the East, being by the Atlantic, being to Myrtle
Yeah.
Beach.
I be joking on their ass and shit, but yeah, they got the nice beach.
Nah,
But
Nah.
I haven't been to that part of the South. I've been to Georgia. That's as far as I've been. But Myrtle Beach and everybody says South Carolina is nice,
Myrtle
or is that
Beach.
North Carolina?
Myrtle Beach official.
I
Yeah, Myrtle
would
Beach
pick
official, but
the
but
LA
I been
one,
Myrtle
I,
Beach
but
is good. You got
they
family, a lot of stuff to do. Myrtle Beach,
it
a lot of
is,
stuff
but
to do.
bro, me growing up on the East Coast, I've been up and down Virginia Beach. I've been to Myrtle Beach. I've been down to Florida. I done been, living in Connecticut too. Like
Oh
I
yeah,
done
you
been.
ain't too far from me, man. I'm in Rhode Island.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I done
nah.
seen it all right there. You know what I'm saying? But shit, when I moved
Yeah.
to Texas, then this the third coast. Like Houston got beach, like we got Galveston and all shit. I done been down there. But nigga, I went to that West Coast, to that Pacific, to that Cali, bro. That shit
Hey,
different,
yo,
bro.
this
I haven't been to
Manhattan
Cali. I
Beach,
haven't been on the
this the
West
beach
Coast.
that was owned by them black people too.
Oh,
They
and they
got
took
Yeah.
it
that
and
place.
shit.
That's
Yeah.
owned by a black family, man. Yes,
Man,
it
I
was.
would pick that one, but man, I've been to them LA beaches, man. They be having bums on the beach, so
I
I'm
know.
Nah,
like,
I
they
got
I'm
do,
gonna
bro.
just
They
cut
I
do,
say,
that.
bro.
Yeah, there's
I already
bums
I
know.
out
don't
Bro,
there.
they
like that
do.
shit. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
man,
Bro, they
Florida, man.
do. Hey, I'll
LA,
just
all the bums live at the beach. I know what's up.
bro,
Bro, that shit
bro,
be
Niggas had
everything
to
bad,
they
go
bro.
do,
outside to
bro.
get
I
ran
was
You
out
blend
of
in with the
LA, man.
crowd.
Bro, I was talking about that
Y'all
last
wait for
time, bro,
somebody to
when I
say
went to
that, man.
I don't
LA.
like that
LA
shit,
always
C
been
Mills.
California.
No, me either, bro. Cause they startled the shit out of me and my
Yeah,
friend,
because
bro. We
they be
walking on the
sleeping under
beach
the
at night.
pier
Them in
there.
Florida, bro. Damn Florida. That's
Bro,
why
I'm looking,
everywhere.
I'm
Everywhere.
That's
like,
why they had to get up out of there. Families couldn't even go to the beach no more, man. That's what happened.
bro,
Yeah,
and for
bro.
real, bro, cause I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I'm like, where this bus come? Bro,
You
on the
left too
Yeah,
beach,
far
bro, at
now.
people
9, 10 o'clock at
I
night,
know
bro.
they be in the bushes and shit.
Hella
Yeah,
homeless people
like
live on that
looking for
shit.
a cigarette.
What's up,
yeah,
AI? Hella
man.
homeless people live on that shit.
Yeah, I was walking with my shorty one time. We was on the beach at night. I thought I was seeing shit. It was really people, you know what I mean? In the
Yeah,
sand
bro.
and in the
Came
bushes.
out
I'm
the
like, oh
car, man.
shit.
Those are the real zombies right there.
Yeah, bro, that shit had me shook, bro. I was like, oh shit, I'll be on
Yeah,
point. I'm like,
yeah, bro.
Yeah,
oh.
man. They be
That shit
dope. So
startled
I'm
me
telling
though,
you, man,
bro.
it was so many homeless people in California. It's ridiculous because where it's nice at, just like Florida, that's where the homeless people be at.
So
Because
you
they
know
know they
about
can
Skid
make it
Row and all
outside.
that then too in California.
Make it outside. Guess what else? The motherfuckers do wash up in that water. Yes, they do.
Nah, for real though. For real, for real. Bro,
Motherfuckers
that
might go
shit
out that
started the
shit in the
fuck
middle of
out
the
of me
night.
though, bro. But that shit is
Motherfuckers,
beautiful as fuck in the daytime. But yeah, them bombs be out there, bro. They
Hell
will
yeah.
My
Cause they
brother
got
out
that
there
nice
after 8
water.
o'clock.
You know, on the East Coast,
that's
our
why
water
all this
not
shit
that
had to be
color.
ran off, man. Because
Yeah, no, it's
that's really where the
different.
drug heads is at. The drug heads be on that beach. That's what it be.
Yeah, well, you got tents all over the sidewalks in certain places. Is getting that
Now, like I
bad.
said, when it comes
People
to
getting
that, now
desperate.
Virginia Beach ain't tolerating none of that shit. I can tell you that
Right?
much.
That's right. They'll go for that. I'm like,
Virginia
what the
Beach, they
fuck?
ain't not going for none of that homeless shit on that beach.
Oh,
Hell
so they
no.
be strict with it down there. They be on it.
They're not going for that shit.
Rules of
Myrtle
tourism.
Beach, you ain't gonna see that homeless shit like that neither.
Nah,
So,
for
so you
real.
know about property values
That's why I
then.
told y'all,
They
man, on
got
the
all
East
Yeah,
that
Coast,
lowest
everybody be
property
chilling, bro.
value.
It's bad on the East Coast, but not like the West. Hell no.
nah, for real. The way I
Told you
that
that.
was
That
bad, bro.
bullshit, no.
Nah,
Because
the
you can
East we
live
kind
right
of
out here.
ignore it. We know it's
Like
there,
I
but
said, I've been
we
around. I
just
live
don't
in
look
say
at it.
Myrtle Beach. You can still live in a trailer home out there. You can still live in a regular home, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, regular shit, and still live not too far from there. So that's how the East Coast set up. West Coast, anywhere a beach at means it's gonna be high real estate. Your ass ain't gonna be
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, then property
different
values
over
gonna
there.
drop.
Told you it's not meant for certain people over there. Yeah, you're gonna be all right, but you ain't gonna have a whole lot, and you ain't gonna see life like you're supposed to, because that shit regulated. It's different. You certain people gonna always struggle on the West Coast. Is what it is, y'all. It's how it's set up. Cause beach is a beach, right? But that's why I showed different beaches for different reasons. every city with a beach got different law and order to
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
it, which means the beach got different rules and regulations, and you're gonna see different shit. These beaches about money, hotels, bringing your family, whatever it is, chilling, having fun. This beach, I don't know what they got going on. Like Myrtle Beach, this shit about bringing your family. Dunkin' Donuts, all that shit out there. Food, restaurants, bars, clubs.
Yeah, you know what, bro? You so lit, right? Cause when I
Yo,
was in
saying,
L,
I know what's
yeah,
going
you
on
so
this
lit,
side
right,
of
bro?
town.
Cause when I was in LA, those beaches are part of the city, bro. So you can just go. Like, I'm not saying that they not part. It's like not a tourist attraction out there in LA for the beach. Like you gonna have the hotel and stuff, but it's just built around. Because when I was out there, bro, Venice Beach and all that, it's like everything is like natural. People, the houses, houses are not too far. And what I'm saying is, it's like okay. Virginia Beach, Myrtle Beach, they got strips. They got the hotel. So you gonna come there for vacation, gonna have a good time,
Yeah, see,
just
Myrtle Beach
like
remind me
how
a
it
little
is.
bit of
But
Atlantic
like you
Making
City,
your
said,
how
you're
it's
not
set
move.
up
gonna
in
know
Just
on
Venice
get
that
and
out
West
there,
stuff.
Coast.
come out on foot, and you the whole shit. You can just walk around
Yeah,
the whole shit. You got the beach. That's one thing. You got the play park. They got bumper cars, all that shit. Like I said, you got House of Blues out there, Myrtle Beach. You got so much shit to do.
So, C Mills, how the
That
beaches in
actually like
Texas?
the
Are
shit
they
I
the
was at
same
sipping with.
way?
That is the shit on the pier I was sipping at before. That one right there.
what'd you say, bro?
That's
I
the
couldn't
bar
hear you.
right there.
Oh, are the beaches in Texas set up the same way? Like that same layout, like this one Fame got up on the screen?
Yeah,
Or are they set?
Hold up.
Galveston,
As the beach, I'd rather be at Myrtle Beach all day.
South Padre Island, and
So,
Galveston is set up, and Corpus Christi set up like that. See, in Houston is right on the coast. Houston got its own beaches, but it's not like this. It's the water dirty. Like,
He
like, cause
said water dirty.
nah, cause
nah, they do
Houston,
that shit on purpose in certain places. They don't
yeah,
want, they
yeah,
don't want
and
no
then
water.
Houston is an oil city, so you got to understand Houston is an oil city. So them coming right up the coast, Houston got a lot of oil ports and they got a lot of oil stuff going on down there. So that in that area, like yeah, like that water, that shit different. But you gotta go to, you know what I'm saying, just a little bit outside of Houston to Galveston.
So,
Because
what's
when
it
we
like? The
go,
East Coast is water, like salt water, because of all the fumes and everything, all the whatever, the
hmm
oil and all that they have going on.
yeah, but see, we'll go to Corpus Christi, Galveston, and South Padre, and those all that is just like how Myrtle Beach and all that. That's where everybody go down there to party at. Like you know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
Yup.
Yeah. hmm So yeah, we
Yup. If
got
I
that.
say
We got
Myrtle
the
Beach, you could do the kid thing, family, and you can still do the grown up thing, all in the same trip.
Oh, so it's for everybody,
yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
and
It
see
adjusts out
down
for
here
everybody.
how
And you can
South
go.
Padre.
I'm talking about you can go off the beach. You can go. It's shit going on behind the hotels. You got strip clubs. Like I
Yes,
say,
clubs. Yeah,
Yeah,
restaurants,
little
especially at
bars
Myrtle Beach.
cafes,
and
Yeah, it's all.
yeah.
seafood, diners. Like so much shit off the strip, all around. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's a lot to do over there. Same thing
Yeah,
with Virginia Beach, but I would say Myrtle Beach is more balanced out. It's more wide open, more freedom. I say.
yeah.
Virginia Beach is more
Yeah, so you
controlled.
got a long
Virginia Beach,
stretch.
you ain't gonna do whatever you want out there. That's the only difference. You got to
And
fly
then
some.
like down here in South Padre Island, like it's so dope. Like okay, so Texas don't people don't know like Texas is so big. We do have a little bit of islands down here off our little beaches. So we got South Padre Island. So you actually get on a ferry with your car, and the ferry take you in the cars to the other little part of the island, the beach part of South Padre Island, Texas. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
and that shit'll let you off the ferry and you just drive onto the island to the beach, bro. That shit dope
Corpus
as
Christi
fuck.
is nice.
Yeah, it is. Very nice, bro.
Corpse of Christ.
Yeah.
Corpus
Yeah,
Christi.
Corpus Christ.
Corpse of Christ.
Yeah, that's what they call it. It's Corpus Christi, but that's what they call
A
it,
lot of
Corpus
stuff
Christ.
happen out there, don't it? Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
there's a lot of religious stuff out there. Churches.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm saying it's a reason for that name, bro. It's a
Yep.
reason for that name.
Yeah, man. It go down though, but yeah, Texas so big, got its little nice parts and shit down there, bro. You know, but it's like I'm like bro said, I'm glad I've got to see pretty much all around from
Yeah,
the
you got to
third
experience
coast
a
to
little
the
bit of
west
everything.
to the East Coast, growing up on the East Coast, seeing how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been to Virginia Beach, Myrtle Beach, with all Florida, all from up there, coming all the way up to Connecticut, and you know what I'm saying? Being on the beaches out there, it, it's shit different everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
But
it's like you said, Fame said it's different when you get out like the southern states and out west because it's actually
hmm
like a real beach. It's a long stretch. It's not separate beaches in different areas that you have to drive to. It's one large beach with a whole bunch of people you can network with.
Yeah,
You
cause
can
like you go on vacation, you want to chill, man.
Yeah,
You
hell
know,
yeah.
you go to that beach, that's the whole purpose. That's what I be telling you. Some people don't know how to chill, y'all. They'll go somewhere and be doing all this extra shit. I'm not with all that, bro.
Man,
I'm
look.
trying
no,
to be
try to
all
enjoy the
out of
vibes.
town,
That's
doing
it.
this, that, and the third, getting lost. I like the flow. Like
Nah,
just
for
like that.
real, bro.
Check in and do me. That's if I went to Vegas, I'm gonna check in and I'm gonna do me. That's how I like to be. I don't want to. I'm staying over here. We gotta go over here, man. Fuck that shit.
Nah,
No,
for
Yeah,
real, bro.
I don't
especially
fucking
you
work. Then
live in
I'm not
Texas,
even on. You know
females,
what I'm
man. You
saying?
gotta drive out more than 2 hours everywhere.
I gotta rush back, catch flights. I missed the flight. I'm done. I gotta catch the flight. I gotta go there hours early. That's tapping into my trip. I'm getting layovers in my trip. I'm not with all that shit.
Like that's
Nah, for
honestly the
real,
only
Let
good
bro.
thing
me.
about the East Coast. Like everything's like depending on what state you're in. Like my state where I live,
What's up,
everything's
OG?
only an hour drive away. And the hometowns that live in my state always complain about driving more than an hour. And then you look at states like yours, females, where it's in Texas, you have to have a car there. You can't have. You
Got
probably
to.
don't have a lot of public transit. There's no like
Yeah, that's how I go,
taxis.
Got
y'all.
Everything's
And that's
expensive.
why
You got
every terrain is different. That's right. If you grew up somewhere like you say Great Lakes, that's a different mentality. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I go. You got people living in states with no water at all, and they see like I know that happen to people too. Like say you might be somewhere no beaches, they come to the east, they see Myrtle Beach, Virginia Beach, and they lose their mind by that water. But
yeah.
they don't know that's really just for tourists. You know what I'm saying? Meaning you fuck around trying to move to Virginia Beach and you can't afford that shit, you're gonna be fucked up. You're gonna be in some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, for
Like
real.
Virginia Beach and certain, like they say Florida, the only places you're gonna go on vacation, you're gonna end up on probation. But New
Yep.
York State, where you just wanted to be around that water so bad, but you didn't know it's a whole nother life around that shit.
and
So
you'll
Hey,
figure
that's
out like
like
their
for
local
hey,
vacation,
laws
it's
too.
different when you live
hey,
there.
and that's the same thing they got in Texas. You come to Texas on that bullshit, come down here on vacation. In Texas, your ass will leave on probation if you come down here fucking around.
Yup.
Oh, so they ain't playing out there.
They are not playing, bro. Don't come
Red
down here. I'm
state,
telling you.
man.
I
Red
done
state.
seen niggas get stuck down here on probation who don't even live in the state, bro. Come down here and fuck up one time and get on probation, nigga have to stay down here, bro. I'm
Man, all
telling
I
you.
gotta know is that's a far trick from if they're not from that state and they have to come back for court, then you can understand why they probably got to move down
Yeah,
there.
man,
They have
that's
no
how that
choice.
shit set up out there, man. Y'all had it so sweet. They made it where you get in trouble easy, you're gonna get fried.
I'm telling you, bro. I've seen that shit with my own eyes, bro. I seen a nigga had to move down here
They out there,
until
they always gonna get trapped. They always get trapped up in them cars. That's the
yeah,
Texas shit.
yeah, man.
9 times out of 10, you going to jail in them car. They gonna always get you in that car.
Always.
Trying to tell you, bro. Real for real. You
Yeah.
gotta know how to move, bro. Once you
You know
learn
how
how to move. Once I learned how to move down here in Texas around this shit,
out
look,
there, they know where to park at. They know you
Yeah,
gonna
but
come
that must
by
have been a
eventually.
big adjustment from the East Coast.
big
Like,
adjustment, bro. Cause I had to, cause I never had been to
Yeah.
Texas. And
And you
when
said
I
that
got
them
down,
places trick you, man. Like you said, bro. When you go to certain places, they'll trick you. You don't know. You see, you'll think Texas all wide open. I can do whatever the whole time. You don't even know. They waiting for you to do that shit.
man, waiting for you to
Motherfuckers got
fuck up, bro.
special cuts. They got some special shit lined up for you. When you come out thinking sweet, you gonna get caught in the speeding zone. You gonna go a week without seeing no cops, but then that one night they be waiting for your ass, catch you
Bro,
slipping.
these
That
hoes
shit,
in Houston, them hoes will sit dead in the smack in the middle of the road with their lights off, and bro, you won't even know till you get up on. I'm talking about in the middle, in the median, and you be like, yo,
oh, so
what
they
the,
probably had the radar gun out and everything before you even
bro?
fly
And
by the
I'm talking
corner
about,
of that
bro,
shit going by
dead
them.
smack, lights off, everything. You want it until you get up on them hoes, bro. You're like, what the hell? This bitch sitting there?
Yeah.
And if you don't know, you don't know, bro. Go ahead, go through that bitch speeding if you want.
Texas gonna
Nah,
find you,
man, you seem like
put
it
you
seems
from a
pretty serious
different
out there. They'd be
state.
hiding
They ain't
behind the
send you a
billboard
summons.
advertisement on the highway.
Man, them hoes, fuck hiding behind them billboard. Them hoes on high. Them hoes will be out. That's one
Oh, they
thing.
old.
Them hoes is out. And
So what's the
them
normal
state
speed limit in
troopers.
Texas then?
Well,
I
we
don't
got
mind
the high
asking.
speed limits. We got the high speed limits in the country. In Houston, the speed limit is 90, 85, 90, all around the state. Like, we got the
What's
highest.
up,
Yeah.
Charlie?
But I bet you people be doing a $110,
Oh,
$120.
he
It'd
said he
be
said back
85,
in the
90.
day they were just rest stops.
Yeah. Oh,
He said,
yeah. In Houston. Oh,
he
bro,
said,
I'm not lying. In Houston,
the
when you
spots
get to Houston
rest
on
stops.
I-10, anything, bro, 90 plus, bro, you got to go. You can't have no bullshit car. You can't be going 65, 70. Bro, you got to get out the way.
Oh, so they be
Everybody is
pushing
going
you out the
85
way.
and over. I
Hey,
promise you.
I'm fine with
Everybody's
the
going
85 and
85 and over,
over.
bro. You
It's
got to
just
be.
probably a big adjustment, man, getting on that highway, man, especially if you ain't used to driving like that in a high speed situation like that. As you say,
Mm-mm.
85, 90.
And in Houston, them lanes is 5 and 6 lanes.
I'm about to
And
say that
Oh,
same
you
way
lane
in
gotta
is
know
Dallas.
how you
yeah.
gotta know how to whip out there.
Gotta know how to whip, bro. And you gotta go.
You can't
Ain't no
have no
time for no slow shit. You
Oh,
gotta know where you're
you
going
can't
and
merge
move,
slow
bro.
on the highway there.
I'm telling you, bro. But you only gotta just not be doing no excessive speed shit, but just go with the flow of traffic. That's the thing. Go with the flow of traffic. If the
That's
flow of
right.
traffic, everybody going 90 to 95, go with the flow of traffic.
That's
Go
how I
anything
know.
slower than
That's
that,
how
go
I've
anything
always done it.
faster, they gonna pick
And
your
the
ass
truth
up.
be told, that's how New York traffic is. You gotta go to traffic.
Go with the traffic.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
Oh yeah, but
You
the New
gotta go to
York
the
traffic,
traffic.
man, you can get used.
That's
Even
how
when I
that's
could
how
drive
all
up there
cities
from
are
my
for real. You
state,
gotta go to that traffic.
it's a straight through shot. It's not bad. I'm used to driving in the passing lane, so it doesn't really bother me. I just hate sitting in standstill traffic. That's the only thing I don't like. I'm fine with the I can regulate with the speed and the matching of all the other cars. It's just sitting in standstill traffic sucks. Like when you get into certain parts of New York, you go in the first part. I think it's the Thorns Neck Bridge over there.
Mhm.
It's
Yep.
just backed. It gets backed up if you're trying to go there in like a day, like just to like go chill out and visit or something in the city. Just kind of move around and see the stores and everything else. There's always that inside
You got
bridge.
you gotta hit the city early.
Yeah,
Hit the city early, get your parking right. That's how
yeah.
that
Forget
goes. At
about
a
the
certain
parking out
time,
there.
that shit
Yeah.
happens. Yo, your trip gonna be fucked. It'll be fucked up, but I hate being stuck in cars. I hate that shit.
Oh yeah, especially on a hot summer day,
Boy,
especially with no AC. Forget it.
that's why I say a lot of stuff that honestly I don't even care about no more. Like I don't really care about driving no more. You know, I drive when I got to, but I'm not the same person I was because, like I said, I did all that shit,
Yeah.
and now it's different. People drive different. Driving is different, but it's like a driving is like damn near a job now for real. Y'all know that
No,
shit.
I
no,
mean, pretty much
for
with
real though.
Fucking
DoorDash and
job
It
on the
Uber and
is.
type
all
of
that.
driving shit, man.
It,
So
it
that's
is,
how
bro. Down there like a job, bro.
I be looking for reasons not to drive now, yo. That's how I be.
Same here, bro.
Up, man.
On
That's
some
how I
real
be.
shit.
I never used to be like that. Before you be looking for reasons to drive, right? I'm about to go do
Yeah.
whatever
Oh
it is.
yeah, that's when
Now I be
gas
like,
was under
man,
$2 a gallon. You could afford to drive around aimlessly because you wanted something
I
to
don't feel
do.
the same way about cars I used to.
At
Nope.
least in New York, you got a good transit system. You got all different ways to get around.
Now
Especially you said in the city,
I
you don't even need
respect
a way.
cars and automobiles now. Like my shit, like if I don't gotta go nowhere to drive, bro, my shit sit outside. I got transportation. I got 2 cars. My shit sit
Yeah.
outside. And I
Keep that mileage down, all that shit. Like, yeah,
I got a Benz in the Jeep, bro. And
that's what
it don't matter what it is. It's just the fact that, bro, I barely even move my Benz until I want to move it. Like, no, I don't have to drive. I sit here and bro, I chill. I do what I do, come home, and bro, I'm content in my house. I ain't got to drive. I ain't got everything. But you know what?
Like what Fame always said, you got to stay out the way.
I do, man.
Less drama and
And,
problems
and
out
I
there.
live in the
Bills
and I live
paid,
in the
all your
vicinity.
bills paid, you straight.
Yep, and all my bills paid, and I live to where everything. If I want to order groceries,
No
HEB
facts.
right down the street, all the restaurant right down. Like now, I
Oh yeah, so you just
take
gotta
advantage of that.
move if you don't want to.
That's right. That's
That's what
So
I'm
how
I
it
tell
is,
saying,
you,
bro.
man. That
That's how
second
it
picture
is,
you put up
bro.
with the World Farm, man. I just chill out there, man. Just do my thing with the cars, man. Just
that's
stay out
it,
the way.
bro.
That's exactly
That's
how this shit go.
that's it,
That's why
bro.
I tell you, life is
I
real simple. It's just all how you put it together. Now, that's the beauty of life. Now, is how you put it together.
how
You
you put it together. Exactly.
like you gotta think it like it's important when you move at like everything you can really put together how you want it, man, and just make your life smooth.
Facts. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
It don't matter
It's
what
all
level you
about
on.
putting the plan in motion.
No matter what level you on.
Bro, I barely had to move it. I drove my what's called one night. And, I had got pulled over. Officer was like, man, he had said something. I had smoked at the crib. He's like, man, I said, bro, I ain't drove this car in 5 days. I said, I smoked at the
Yeah,
crib. I said, but I don't got nothing here. You more than welcome to search. He ain't even searching.
yeah.
So I was
You
like,
probably messed them up
What's
with
I
that
put? He
one.
say he
He
put
probably
two
wasn't expecting you
miles,
to say that.
yeah,
2,000
He was expecting you
miles
to be
on
nervous and
the 2 car
everything.
my
yeah, bro. Because
the
I know for one, I know my law, I know my rights and all that. And so I done been
per-
down too many times to know what's up. It's like
that's
Oh
all
yeah,
them
it's like
hoes,
it's all respecting, man. Like if you don't
yeah,
come at them with like no type of attitude and everything, you could
nope,
finesse your way out of it. To be honest,
yeah,
like if you just come legit, you have your license, you sure your car's legit, man. Even if it's got like something wrong with it that's minor, this way you can talk. I was like, oh, my fault. I work a lot, and then I get a chance to fix it. They usually let you up, man. It's all how you
why I
come
said
with
they
the
install all the
attitude.
shit down.
Yeah, it's about how you approach the situation, man. You come on that bullshit, they gonna give you that bullshit. It's about what you give out. You like
Yeah.
that shit is real. You give out what you gonna give out. You come with that bullshit and all that attitude and all that shit, you gonna get that same shit back. And they work hard. Look, man, this is what it is, bro. I said, cause one, when I know I don't got nothing to hide, I ain't got no criminal, I ain't got no warrants or nothing. Man, I don't give a fuck. What y'all, bro?
Yeah,
I
you
know
ain't gonna
ain't
be
shit in here.
nervous. You're gonna just let them do what they have to do and just be
Man,
on your
y'all do
way.
what y'all
That's
do.
it.
Whole time, all other officers up there, man, where you get this car from? How you get this car? Bro, y'all always ask me this. I own it because it's a Mercedes little night. Look, bro, don't worry about that. Just know that I work. I do the same thing. Oh,
Yep,
man, ain't
legit. Keep
nothing in there.
paperwork straight.
Oh,
Yo, just let me be on
okay.
my way.
Okay, Mr. Miller, have a nice day. And that was it. Thank you. I'm going to get my hair cut. That's exactly what it was. It,
Yep.
about
And they
shit.
were probably stunned when you said that. I'm fully legit. And you didn't drive the car in 5 days, so it was like they
Bro,
didn't even have no ammo
bro,
on
I
you.
be laughing, bro.
What's
People,
your problem,
I be
man?
laughing, bro. Look, I be laughing now when the cops get behind people and they be shook, and it be people who legit, like I'm talking about legit. They don't have no reasons for it. They be like, man, the cop. I'm like, bro, the cops get behind me, bro. I don't even care, bro. I just be
Yeah, you
doing my
just keep
thing.
driving like, oh, when are you gonna light them up? That's how I be looking at it. They're gonna light them up
Like,
at some
but I
point.
don't even be looking for them like me, yo, because if they do, I don't give a fuck. Because you know what? Nigga, my insurance straight, my license straight, nigga, and I ain't got nothing illegal in this bitch. So
Yeah,
what
so
y'all
you good.
gonna do?
They're just stopping to have a convo with you pretty much and admire the car.
Exactly, because only thing I would have to worry about if I know for a fact that if I had something illegal in this bitch that I know I wasn't supposed to have in this bitch, and on top of not even that, just knowing your laws. Like they can't search this shit, but if you smoking weed and that shit, that's gonna get them probable cause.
Probable
I don't even
cause
smoke
right
weed in
there.
my shit
Cause
no more.
no
I don't even do shit like that to give them a fucking
ammo
opportunity
to give
to
you a
even
reason to
look.
search the
It ain't
car.
worth it, bro. It
Exactly.
ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't worth it.
It ain't, bro.
You can
And once you
smoke
find out
weed.
your power and all of that, bro, that to them fucks them up even more because it's like, damn,
Cause
like
they're
we
expecting
really
us to
want to
come
try to get it, but we
disrespectful to
can't.
them. That's why.
He know his shit, and we can't, and he ain't smelling like marijuana in his shit. Like, and then the dude give us consent, bitch, y'all go ahead. If that's the case, I know my rights. I know I can say no, but but look, y'all finna, I ain't finna hold y'all up. Y'all ain't gotta hold me up because I know you ain't on here. Go ahead, so I can get about
Oh
my
no,
business.
I'm letting you cook, man. That's all, man. I'm just trying to come up with something for the response, man. You can keep talking, it's fine. It's just, but it's legit, man. It's like I say, you don't give them attitude, and you know your stuff's legit. You know you
Yup,
ain't got nothing illegal, no warrants, and nothing. They're not gonna mess with you. They don't have no reason to.
none,
They're just wasting
none.
their own time.
Yup.
That's why I don't understand why people get nervous when a cop pulls behind them and they just keep driving.
It's a
That's what
fear
they're gonna
thing,
do to
man.
make
That
you
shit
nervous to
crazy,
do
man.
No,
mess up.
it
That's
is,
why they don't
bro.
want to get them.
But
Like I
because
said,
my
I ain't
baby,
never had a problem like that.
my wife, my wife had did that, and she's bro clean, no criminal background, no nothing. I'm talking about clean. She's like, oh my god, but and guess what? It was one of them people with the fake with a police car. If you know people be
Oh,
driving them,
the wannabe police cars, the old
bro.
Crown Vic
'Cause
right quick with
she
the
got so
spotlight.
mad the other day. She was like, I don't know why people drive them shit. She got mad, but she was
That's the
scared.
reason, man. People get out your way on the highway with them joints. I ain't even gonna lie. I kind
No,
of want to one myself just for that reason.
but it's the
They
fact
got they
that I
killing
even
people
told
using
her, I said,
projectors.
what? I told her, I said, what are you scared for? I said, girl, you ain't never been in trouble in your life. You ain't ride with no drugs. You got a kid in the car. She's like, I know it's just the fact. But you see the fact that
Ah, man,
how
that's that slave shit, bro. Tell you, slave
exactly,
mentality on you.
exactly,
Make you think you're a runaway slave. You ain't even doing shit.
exactly,
That's what
bro.
that whole shit was about. You will always be scared of police, the overseer, officer, and you're gonna be scared for no reason. You
Exactly.
anywhere you never feel free, man. You gonna always be in this world
Yeah, you
of
can't be in that
trying to
old
get
mental
out.
mind state.
That mindset,
Hey,
bro.
man,
That
I'm telling you,
mindset.
man, get out that experience, you'll get it clear.
I'm
And
trying to
the same
tell you,
way,
and
you
and
ain't
that's
got
all
shit,
I
you
was
got
trying to
license,
tell her
you still
because
scared
I
of
be
like
laughing because
like
I'm
damn,
like,
you ain't supposed to be driving. Like that's why I
yeah,
say it's set up where you would
Yeah,
never get to feel the real experience of the country. You always like some foreign in your own country. Worried about this, worried about that. Everybody don't even got to deal with it. Yeah,
that's what
y'all.
I'm telling you, man.
All
That's
push
why I
the
like
juice.
legit
All
riding
push
out in
the
the
crack,
rural
man.
areas, man. No
Every
worries.
every black movie you saw was something about step out the car, please.
yeah,
Yep, that was
yeah,
the program right there.
yeah.
They
Step
give you
out, but
nothing
hey,
but smiles,
motherfucker get
man. They
scared.
pull you over to the light flash. You
It's
like,
also
man, I'm
this
about to
thing
get
that
ramped
always
up
make you
on.
be scared of authority and shit, or just make me fucking scared.
Yeah, man. Right,
Make you
man.
feel
I'm not, man. Them
scared.
people just like us. You got, as long as you know how to talk to them, you know a little bit about law, and you respect them. You show, even though if
Let them
they
just let
in
them
the
do their
wrong,
job. That's it.
even if they in the wrong, it's showing me. I'm telling you, bro. I done been through this and seen this shit so much.
Oh yeah, it's after it's a routine,
I
bro. It
always
doesn't
do
even
this
make
too.
you
If you
nervous no
dirty, you
more.
just fucking run. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dirty, just run. That's it.
Yeah. If you dirty, just run. Yeah, cause it's out of there. It's out of there at point. At least try to get good somewhere. But you got look, man. Here y'all go. Man, I know I got this little bit. Man, here y'all go. Take this little bit of weed, bro. This ain't shit
Man, they
here.
don't even care about that in my state, man. Like
No,
in my
they
state, they
don't
don't make
care
a big
about it
deal
here. But
about
I'm saying,
that.
well, back in the day before they changed the laws,
Oh
they
yeah, they
did.
used to have
But
to
see,
be like creeping around smoking, man. It's crazy,
but,
man. It's crazy times.
but
And
not
they
only
were
that,
treating
bro.
that like
It's
it
a
was like
lot
a
of shit.
hard
It's
drug.
just a lot of shit. Just a learning process. From what I learned, I had an officer pull me over, and he was like, "Look, you can make this a long day or a short day. Like we go to jail. I'm on my way home." He said, "I just want the truth." I like, man, look, my license suspended at that time.
Yeah,
And
that
he's
he
like,
just tell him right out. Like, man, I'm already getting messed up, so might as well just tell
yeah. And
him.
so that's all it
Yeah.
was. And so from that point on, he was like, "Yo, you just be honest." He said, "Man, most of the time they ain't gonna do shit. You know what I'm saying? They'll let you go. But
You
when you
know,
start
it's
lying
one
and
thing
making
cool
them
watching
search
this
and
same
making them
cop who got
work,
pulled over from the last time, and then
As I say,
they start to know you.
if you keep it real before they hit that scanner, you be all right.
yep.
But sometimes that's how that shit be. He might not even want. He might want to go home. He ain't feel like doing all that shit.
You don't want to do all
Doing
that
all that
paperwork.
paperwork,
Which
yeah.
way the game?
I'm
You
trying to
better
get off
call
his
it
shift
in.
to go home.
Know what I'm saying? He might have
But
just
yeah,
let you go
it
or
is the
whatever.
fact you don't make this nigga work. You don't lie to this nigga. Now I got to take you to jail because you
Oh
don't
yeah, that's
you
if
don't
you
lie.
Remember, that's
run,
how they
man.
look at it. Well, if you
Sometimes
lied
that's it.
about this, they don't tell what you lied about. You might got some shit else. Now we're gonna take it to the stream. You might got
Exactly.
some shit up in his car, anything. Now your shit getting pounded. Fuck it.
Yep.
And they
It
don't
went
even want
all
to
could
deal
have
with
been
that.
so
Plus,
simple.
paying the ticket and all the fees
So
from the
I
court.
done all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When it could have been so simple. I've been, man, here you go, bro. This all, bro. I swear this all I got. I just got this little 8 bag of weed. Ain't nothing else. If you can look if you want, because
And
I swear
sometimes they
ain't
be
nothing up in
laughing,
here.
man. They be laughing when you say that. They be like, "That's
Man,
it."
you say
Like,
such
man,
like,
just
man,
go on.
officer, my bad. I know I ain't supposed to be driving, man, but I had to go to the
Yeah.
supermarket. I had to really go do this, whatever it is. I really had to go
Yeah,
do
you
it.
gotta give them a little story.
Driving, but my bad.
That's it.
Yeah,
All right.
bro. I done got myself out of so much shit from
But how you gonna handle you? But
from telling the truth
God damn it.
of being in certain situations like that. The way they let me go, gave me a warning and a ticket versus, man, you know what? You lied. Let me take. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Yeah,
but
they're
you
already
know you.
gonna off rip gonna want to take you because you're not even being real with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. It's about how you supposed to handle the situation. But like you said, it's like, but back to what I was saying, it's just even, said my wife, like she has a bachelor's. She's never been in trouble. She that time. I'm just like, yo, what are you scared for? I'm like, yo, you don't have a criminal. You don't have nothing criminal ever to worry about. And I'm like, you scared?
That shit is on people. That shit is on. That's a curse on people too, bro.
Yeah, man.
Especially if it comes to
You
that
gonna
social
get put in
credit
your heart
score
and
thing in
soul
the
that you're a
future.
damn criminal. You always on the run. That's
Yeah.
slave shit, bro.
And I just laugh. Boy, I be driving right beside them hoes, pull up
Pull
beside,
up
hey,
on them at the
officer, how
light,
you
look right at
doing?
them. What's up, man?
Yeah, I be waving at them hoes. Yeah, bro.
somebody's always out to get you, man. Somebody.
Nigga, I ain't worried because like y'all niggas will pull me over because ain't shit in here, bro. I ain't on driving smoke no more. I ain't riding around with a button. I'm legit. Nigga, pull me over. I'm good, bro. And I know how to conduct myself. Pull me
That's all
over.
it comes down to, man. You can't be crashing out, man. That's
No,
all.
I know what to say. Know how to handle myself. Even if I'm not in the wrong, even if y'all in the wrong, you know what? Y'all got it, bro. Whatever it is behind the situation, y'all got it. Because we'll figure this shit out once it get to court. And exactly that. I had some shit happen like that. Guess what? The whole case get dismissed. Motherfuckers lied on me, say this, and the third. Guess what? The camera recorded the shit the whole time downtown. My lawyer I paid for, all she did was show the lawyer, not the lawyer, show the judge the video. Case dismissed.
That's right.
It's
Shit
even worse
proven.
now, man. Like Fame was saying with the 5G technology, they got things you can scan your plates now.
Yeah, now
So
they
they
just
can
scan
tell
your
when
shit.
anything ain't legit.
Especially on
Even
that
when you don't
highway.
have an inspection sticker on
Yeah.
your vehicle, neither.
Motherfuckers say I ran a stop sign, I did this and that. Whole time the camera see me at the stoplight,
Go through
red
the light
light,
in high definition 1080p. God knows red lights.
doing correct. Saw the
I
officer
got my
come
head
across
busted
3
a couple
lanes to
times.
pull me over for no
I got my
reason.
head
Yep,
busted a
they'll zoom
couple
in on the
times.
car and everything. You see your plate frame and all that.
I got
With
my
the
head busted
tag.
a couple times.
I
So
used
far,
to
I
hate it,
learned
and
the
then when
hard
I
way.
go to court
Like
for
last
the
year,
ticket,
I think the past 2 years, I got hit with about 3 tickets. Because
Yeah.
they put new ones.
Yo, and they don't even be sending them to
Busting
you
them
until
rights,
they be
making
coming the
certain
week after,
turns too late, or before you could have got away with it
Yeah.
in the middle.
right
But
before the
now
light
you
turn yellow.
1 second you get caught. You know what I'm saying? No, you done. So that's another reason why I ain't gonna lie. It's another reason why I cut down on driving. Like it ain't we worth driving no more. That shit costs you money.
Too
Yeah.
many traffic cameras.
Real. You fuck around, run a light on some bullshit. You don't cost yourself a couple $100 that quick. That $100, $80.
Especially in
Mind you,
between zones.
I know like shit. I know I got a bill coming in the mail. Fucking just, you know what I'm saying?
Well, see, and look though, but see, this the thing though. If you won't catch it, see, that time I did it, the law, he tried to say I bust a right and I made a wide right turn into the lane, and I'm just like, hold on, bro. This is the one way. This is the one-way street with 3 lanes. I can turn it to any lane as long as that lane is clear.
Yeah, as long as you're not going against the one way.
Exactly. And as long as that lane is clear, this is a three-lane one-way street. I'm turning off of another one. You're gonna tell me I made a wide right turn, bro. I made a wide right turn into the lane that was open, and that's what I did. And then I came to a stop at the stoplight, saying I ran a stop sign. There was no stop sign clear, but
Yeah,
the
the only
camera
time
recorded
they ever
all of
get you
that.
with that is if you have that no turn on red sign at the red light. It's the
Exactly.
only time they can get you for that.
And see, if you're
It's
not
crazy. They
aware
can try to get
of
you on
your
some dumb
laws
stuff.
and to be able to look, bro, I can turn onto any lane if it's a one-way street that's open, that's clear. Now, if I'm turning on to a two-way street and it's got 2 lanes on this side and the other side, yes, predominantly I'm gonna turn into the lane where it's it's the least traffic. But I'm not finna sit here. I know what I'm doing. I know how to drive. I've been driving for years. But see, people don't count on that. They let people, the law, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, bro, I've been down too many times. And
Man,
even
I
the
just hate
times that
going
I've
to court
been,
for the traffic ticket because you got to sit there all day.
that,
And you should
but
be the last one getting called and everything. And I just want to go on
but
there, pay, and be on my
but
way.
but see, this is my thing. Like the times that I even was locked up and did shit, I looked at the law. I looked at the law books, the law library. They have the law library for your cases and for everything. And not everybody utilizes that
They
shit.
want all your money.
Use it to your advantage, man, so you don't have to pay that fee.
And
Especially
once you
sometimes, every
start
time
looking
you
into
file
that
for that
law, the
paper, it
law
don't even show up
library,
to the court
and you
date.
start looking up certain cases pertaining to your case and your situation, and once you finally understand that shit, and once you apply it, bro, they can't do shit.
Oh, they don't like that. They don't like
They
you
don't like
reading
that
up on the
because you
law.
know, bro. You know.
You can get
So
yourself
like, you know
out
what
of
I'm
the
saying?
situation.
Anytime I used to take I used to take advantage of that. Let me look at my case. Let me look up this. Let me see what this is. Let me see what this law states. When you looking in the books, they give you access to the law library when you locked up. They give you
Yeah,
access.
you know most people ain't gonna take advantage of that.
Exactly. Most people not. But when you that person that will, man, look, bro, they get fucked up every time. Man, look, don't worry about
Oh,
how I
what's
know
up,
this.
Sergeant? Yeah. Just some classes, you know what I'm saying? This to show people that hip hop. I be like I say, man, the people don't know me, man. I be trolling a lot, y'all. So I be talking all that shit, but I'm preserving hip
Facts,
hop
though.
for
It's all
real,
them Law
real
and
shit.
Order episodes.
So yeah, those Pumas is the culture. They gonna be class. Everything that was in hip hop is now like an artifact, and you ain't gonna see it no more. That's
Like
why I
you
keep
said, end
telling
of
you.
an era, man. I mean,
That's
30
where
years
we
is
at
a good
now.
run. I'm not even gonna lie. 30 years is a long time for that era.
Yes,
You
it
gotta
was,
admit,
man.
it
I was about
changed
to say
over
nobody
time.
can't believe how fast it went. I didn't think 30. I didn't think this shit is crazy. It was crazy. I remember when I was
Especially
in
how
my
you
head
notice like
thinking
all
about
hip hop
2000.
changed in the early 2000s. It went kind of to like when
I remember
T-Pain came
counting
up.
I remember counting off to 2000, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like I remember counting into getting ready for 2000 coming in. Nobody knew what was gonna happen.
Y2K, yep.
Oh, they
It's
thought all
like
the
Y2K
planes was gonna
2000
crash.
came.
freaked out.
All
It
this was
came,
gonna happen.
and now we in a quarter of a century that went by that quick. And I don't think people really getting this shit.
Well, people don't really count the
A
days
quarter
or
of
anything
a
like that. You
century
just live day to day and don't
has
look
went
back
Now
on
down
for
it.
the
real,
drain.
it's 2025, a quarter of a century, bro. Bro, we already like 75 years until a whole nother century, bro. Like this shit for real.
So that's why I'm like, people don't get like this point we're at now is like it's a crucial time for history making, and it's so I say that's why it's that end and that beginning time. It's the end of one era, but it's the start of another era. But if the new era don't get accomplished, then that's gonna be the end. So
Bro, I'm
that's why
about
I
to
say
cross over to my other phone.
the playing field got reset. It's a new race, and that's where we at with it. Now it's who gonna finish again. This time I'm not in this race.
Got to fall back.
They was worried about me before. Now they're not worried about me.
Back, bro.
That's how it goes. So the damage is already done already. So yeah. Everything we talk about now, we're supposed to been do that shit. That's all it is, y'all. We're all late. Everything we know, we're supposed to be taught that shit from kids.
Yeah, but you remember how the 90s was, how that whole epidemic happened?
Ain't nobody say, you keep doing this shit, you're gonna be stupid. You know, you keep doing this, you're gonna be broke. Keep all this shit. Nobody broke it down like that. No, you're gonna do this. You're not doing that. Why? Because this why. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have that. You didn't have a lot of people had right tell you when you was young. You know what? You're gonna be very successful. We're gonna make sure you're gonna win. All right? We're gonna start your accounts. You're gonna win. You didn't have that. Other people did.
That's that Huxtable shit.
Other people did.
Way back
now,
in the
day. Now look at it outside of
OG.
Now look at it outside of black. That's how everybody raised naturally. Get it? Think about Asian family, Asian family, right? Think of any family.
It's a natural thing for them.
This is what you're gonna do. You're not, you know what I'm saying? No, you can do that too, but you're gonna do this. That's different. They're gonna always enjoy that lot of that fantasy shit. You know what I'm saying?
We gonna set you up to win.
It's what we spoke about. It's like people didn't get and you got real shit and you got hobbies. So everybody got hobbies, but you also got to know every hobby is not real life. It's a hobby. You know what I'm saying? Something you do on the side until you can make it a reality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's all about mastering your craft.
But we got into this world of hobbies and everything. Like I said, it's always this easy way out because that's why that slavery to get put in everybody's head. So everybody would hate working and just always put work with slavery. And that was part
social
of it.
media had a big thing that changed the whole thing too. How people
like I said, man, I want people to get that shit clear. Like I started out hustling before I ever had a job. But I also had learned in my travels that jobs how you get shit done. Because that's what I really learned the game, that you need the job to get certain shit done. It's just how much money you got. I learned that, I learned that that's how this shit set up. If you ain't got no fucking job, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be different for you. But I also knew that, see, when I was off the radar, which I would call in the streets, I always knew it was a certain etiquette, but I always knew the etiquette, it went against me. So that's why I say I always had to do stuff to other people.
Well, you look at it now, there is no etiquette anymore. With the new generation, there's just no respect, no morals. They don't live by that code anymore. They kind of do whatever they think they're doing.
That's one thing. But let's flip it. Let's just look at the nerds. They don't deal with all that bullshit. They good. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, you got. That's why I said we all got to break out of this shit because it's many of all generations. And think about it. The ones that fly straight, they don't get it. That shit don't apply to them. Let's look at the kids, the young teenagers that's in school programs or sports, track and field. They busy doing other shit. They don't, you know what I'm saying?
They don't got time to mess around.
You know what I'm saying? You still do got the youngsters that's what? Going to school. They participate in events. And they trying to get somewhere. And they got hobbies.
You got to
still out here, but that's not the majority. That's not the majority. So yeah, you're right. See? But some people knew that. The more I invest in my child, the more I keep them away from that, the more they got a chance to be something. And surround themselves with people just like them. They knew that. Okay, if I pay for my kid to be in this, that means they're going to be around other kids that's on the same shit as them. Be around them.
So gonna be
you're from this area, you're not going to hang over there. You're going to hang around this. I'll tell you the line drawing. Yeah, you can listen to all that shit in your room, but you
you can't act.
Because they know.
But that's when the whole rebellion thing came in back when we were younger.
No, that's that's for them. Yeah. That's what it's for. That's how it's looked at. It was called society, man. And that was called stumbling blocks, man. Everything was given was a stumbling block, y'all. A setback. Accepted through fad and trend. That's all it was, man. When they say shit like you got the main trendsetters and the first of this and all this entertainment shit, that's what all that shit is. When I stress this to y'all, that's how it's meant to be. It's set up where y'all gonna be the greatest and the first and the best at everything in that department. Outside of that, you're not. And that's why you're going to see when it comes to dancing, anything. Nobody, you're not, these are this for real shit. When it comes to anything entertainment, doing hair, anything in that field, looking good, doing anything cosmetics, that anything with dressing up and fucking make believe, that's y'all. Get it? Real shit, you won't comprehend that part. Meaning the same energy you got for that, you won't have for everything else. It's a system. It's a system. It's a system, you know what I'm saying? Or you ain't gonna care. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. No, I don't care about that like that. You're gonna be trained where you care about shit a certain way, meaning you care about this a whole lot, but you don't care about nothing else. That's how it's supposed to be. That's why I say it's about what you like, because that's how they want it to be. Just like that. Don't worry about nothing else. Like what you like and stay on that. Really, you're supposed to have a piece of everything. See what I'm saying? That's what
like you said, you gotta be around like-minded people.
Go back, like I said, to that diverse shit. This one I learned. Yeah, I'm from the north, but I do need to learn this. I need to learn that south shit. When I start getting smarter. No, you need to learn. I need to learn that. I need to learn every fucking thing. That's when I say I ain't just trying to be that one fucking word. No, I'm not going. I start learning. You can't just be. I got to learn every fucking thing.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Learn everything and be open-minded to certain
Whether I'm
shit.
involved with it or not, I never know when it's going to cross my path, or I got to come across that path.
Exactly.
When I talk to OG and I talk about off the grid, I know about that. When you hear me trolling about certain shit, no. When you hear me joking on long hair, because most people long hair, they ain't got no wisdom, and they ain't not righteous.
Sure.
Everything I trash is because it's made a mockery. When people call themselves this, they not people of peace. They gonna claim Islam, but they not about no peace. So that's why I diss their ass. They not dealing with no peace. Get it? So,
and I know exactly where you're coming from, bro. Because
had to be trash because it was taken as a joke. But the real supposed to know that the real is always gonna be the real. So
exactly.
It's like where anything that becomes a trend in the market gets oversaturated.
See, everything got flipped. Like we were talking about, dread used to mean wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you met a dread, he had some knowledge in his head. He got something for you to tell you. Well, I don't care if he's gonna tell you about diet. He's gonna tell you about something. That's true Rastaman. Get it?
Yeah.
And righteous 24/7. He knows his job is to give you something. That's real dread.
And then that's real. And right before I even cut my hair, not even that bro was saying that, it's the fact that because I knew where I was before that, but I understood what bro was saying where he came from, because it did like that. A lot of niggas fast, they just started with even with the beard shit. Like I've been having my shit for years, but niggas just started doing that. Niggas wasn't rocking beards, niggas wasn't just rocking locks like that. This whole hip hop shit influenced these niggas to start doing that shit without knowing why. Why do niggas wear locks? Why do niggas wear beards? And not understanding this shit. You know what I'm saying? They doing it because it's a fad and they putting it out in hip hop and they think it's cool.
But not the 90s with the low cut teaser
and made it something else.
It was supposed to be a sign of the wisdom of thy age.
Exactly. And I understand it.
Wisdom, exactly. It meant certain shit.
Yeah, and not understanding the spirituality behind the concept of why we wear our hair long, why we wear our beards, why they say, why that. No, these niggas stop making a mockery of it, taking this shit, you know what I'm saying, and putting it in fashion and making us look making us look dumb.
Amongst a jackass rap show.
Yeah, rap shit, and then making us be stood out. So when we look down these cops, oh, there go them dread heads, there go them niggas, them beards, and just that and the third.
Rasta meant knowledge. They ain't made Rasta mean criminal. Dread mean criminal.
Exactly.
That's why I say they flip shit on you.
Flip this shit.
It's called perverted. The shit they perverted.
Exactly, like they do everything, and then everything that's good, they making it pervert to bad.
We're gonna take something that meant this, and once we get our hands on it, it's gonna be something else.
It's just like
I said with hip hop. It started one way. Once they put their hands on it, it's something else.
It's just like
the same shit, but it ain't the same shit.
It's the same
product, but that ain't the same shit you ate as a kid. All different ingredients.
And it's the same thing with marijuana and weed. They told us it was so bad, and so people don't understand that's a sacred plant. And what they did with that, because they knew it was to reach our higher self. Marijuana opens your third chakra, but if you don't balance it out with everything else, and what I'm saying is they took it and used that. If you do your research, they took it and used it and criminalized it and put it with us. You know what I'm saying? So we can't conform to it. But you're not supposed to use marijuana on a recreational basis. It's used on a spiritual basis, and you got to understand that when you do it and why you're doing it, and then after that, there's certain things you're supposed to.
Now it's legal in certain states.
First
times have changed.
and reading books, always had that blunt.
I always had.
And
There you
I'm
that's how I
go.
trying to
was
tell the
doing that
truth.
blunt, man.
Exactly. There you
Telling the
That's
go.
truth
how I was
right
doing
there.
it.
I'm like,
I
God
used to
damn,
do
I'm
that
getting
shit.
this.
Always been like that, y'all. I wake up in the
Yep.
Because it
morning,
made you slow
whatever
down and
I'm
think.
reading, blunt while I'm reading some shit. I used to do all that shit, y'all. Blunt while
Telling
reading
you.
the Bible, blunt while reading this book,
Yep.
that book, getting stimulated.
Get
While I'm
stimulated,
learning
bro.
shit.
People don't even
Going into
really
a
Yeah.
read
journey.
books anymore.
And
Yeah.
that's what it was
Crazy thing
for
too.
spiritual enlightenment, incitement, and you know
I
what I'm
couldn't
saying?
sit
For
like a
sake.
goddamn blunt getting high all day. No.
No, yeah,
How
exactly.
high is high? How high you gonna
Exactly.
get?
You
How
you
you gonna get? All you
and
gonna
it's
do is
not even
get
for you to
high
get
and
high. It's for you to get high for a certain purpose and for a reason, not just recreational, because you don't understand that also you get high and lets in other energies and stuff if you're not
like that too,
aware.
y'all. I'm like that too. I swear to God, I don't sit down doing nothing. If I'm always doing something, always, man. I'm sitting, and that's why, unless I'm watching. Only time I ain't doing nothing is if I'm watching something. But for the most part, I'm always doing something. So that's how I keep it.
Yeah.
Like you always active and just you always gonna be. You ain't gonna have time for certain shit, and you just always
Especially if you
going.
work.
You know what I'm saying? So like you said, even when you smoke, if you the type, if you stay active and do shit, then smoke when you finish. Then
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a
Yep.
different
little reward.
still.
Yeah.
It mellows you out, so
Hit
it's
your
easier for
first
you to
blunt at
balance things
6
out.
p.m., 5 p.m. and meaning in the evening. Hit your first blunt when that sun go down. That shit hit you
There you
different.
go.
So I'm
That
saying
but
so much shit people don't know, man.
but
Now
that
you
and
gonna
they don't
relax.
know it's the
Like you get
intent.
shit
It's the
done and do a whole
intent.
lot. Like
When you smoke
work
that
really
blunt,
hard, you do some shit, work hard, then hit that blunt
You
later.
actually enjoy it because
Get
you
the
just
full
work
effects
Mm.
of
hard.
that. The
You just
body
work
but
heal.
hard.
but listen, when you
Yeah.
hit that blunt, it's the intent behind it. You gotta state the intent. What are you smoking this for? Like
What's
oh boy
up?
said, if you smoking this shit just to get high, that's what's gonna happen. But if you that weed, cause that plant is living, that plant has a spirit.
What's up? What's up, D Matty? D Matty, we
If
real rock.
you respect that spirit in that plant and get stated intent, if you want to learn some knowledge or ask, hey, what is blocking me from being successful? Smoke that blunt and relax and sit in stillness and see what happens.
You'll start
Yep.
thinking, man. You'll start thinking about past mistakes. You'll start thinking about how you should do
It's
this,
gonna
that,
relate
And
to
it
and the
it.
other.
makes
And
sense
then
now,
what you
bro,
do?
because look at it now, right? Around the time when Snoop Dogg came out, that's when all the rosters was walking around with all that weed.
Yep,
Yeah.
You going to the early 90s, it was like they brought him out to push weed in a different type of way.
exactly.
And a
Yep,
chill vibe way.
To
Chronic.
profane it.
We go there. You go.
And you're with
yep,
Not
friends
letting
and
them
all
know
that,
that it's a
networking.
gateway to opening up their third eye
yep,
in the right
Yup. And
way.
then we can push some shit in there
Because
wide
yeah,
open.
I'm just looking at it now because like I say, I've been with a lot of real rosters, and
yep,
I know like from young, rosters move dip meaning everything they do is with a purpose.
yep.
Even
Everything with
around
a purpose.
rosters, you know these
Purpose
guys
and
gonna drop
intent.
shit on you. I was always favored amongst Jamaicans, rosters, all that. So I'm telling you, they drop shit on you. They're
Yep.
gonna let you know what it is.
Purpose and
And then
intent,
by the
bro.
whole time after that, they you know what I'm saying? That's what they do. So they read scripture, they break down shit. Y'all know they always been on that shit. Babylon did they meaning they always
Hmm.
about their scripture. Living, they knew back then it's about selling his weed, getting his money, because they was real
Exactly,
anti-society.
exactly,
They was like, we're gonna
exactly.
get this money, we're gonna stay as natural as possible. We're not spending no money and none of this shit, and we're gonna stack all this money. That's what they was doing.
We gonna
Then
Exactly.
try
Doing it
not
on
to
their
they
do
own
the
in
started
their
way of
doing
own
the
what?
terms.
heathen.
Buying up all the restaurants, buying up all the shit. They started buying. Then they had to go because they was doing it off of the weed. Then they made weed. They made it where the roster man get fed time for pounds of weed.
Yep, yep, yep. Make change the laws, make
They
it.
got the shit coming in from Jamaica. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? From their home, pounds. But that's why I say it was not they selling weed, not killing nobody, teaching the word.
yep, yep,
That's influence.
Mhm.
yep. Influence, bro.
You started seeing
Influence.
your city start playing reggae music more. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Because if you go listen to
See that
reggae
reggae
music and
shit
you listen to
disappeared. You act like that shit ain't happened.
you go listen to reggae music and hear what they talking about like this for example. Go listen to hold on, bro. This shit I just man, bro, so
All of
on
them, man.
point, bro. This shit
All
be
of them
so
will drop shit.
lined
All
up,
of them drop shit.
bro. That shit so real, bro. Niggas don't even understand this shit, bro.
So
This shit deeper than what motherfuckers. Man, look, man.
I'm talking
Look,
about true
It's just
wise dreams.
profane now. You
look,
gotta
bro.
dig back into the good
They
stuff to
been
find
mastering
those
all the growing
messages.
shit. They been knew about growing fruits and vegetables. They been knew all. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's what I'm saying, man. A lot of shit happened already, man, and they got destroyed for a reason. That's
Too much stuff going on.
why I
Everybody
tell you, you
taking
gotta always
advantage
think
and
about
doing
before
everything
all
the
these
wrong
fucking
way.
cameras and all this technology, how much shit people was doing back then.
Double-edged sword.
People was actually becoming millionaires and shit, man. Do tax-free money.
Now they're shutting it down.
A lot of that wasn't accepted because when they were bringing it out, it wasn't quite time for the light to shine. Now it seems more time for it, but look what we got as far
Hey,
as wisdom.
go
You
look,
gotta
go.
you gotta
I'm
go
gonna put it
back
in the
and search
chat.
the days of old for the wisdom now.
There you go. This is why I say OG is back to
Well, it's like
books.
what Fame
Yep.
So
said.
I
They're
tell
trying to
OG is
erase the
back to
old
books.
stuff of
That's why
history.
I'm playing with you back to books now. Because now, what you want to find, you got to find on your own. That's the way it's set up.
Exactly.
Because ain't nobody going to tell you, anybody going to break it. That's how it is. You ask your own question.
If
So
ye
that's how they
speak,
made it, where all the knowledge was flowing. It was prevalent for all these years. Now it got cut off. It's still around, but they figure everybody's dumb and sleep and won't remember how to get back to the knowledge. So to get back to the knowledge, you got to
Well,
what?
only certain
You got to
people are
pick up
going
a
to know to
book.
get to the
you gotta,
knowledge.
And then you got to pick up that book. You got to what? Go back into the teaching. You
Yep.
got to what? Pass it on. That's how it comes back.
Hey, y'all go listen to
Like I said, think about it, y'all. They dumbed everybody down, dumbed down their brain. Now they won't want no book, so now they won't want to search for the truth, and they won't even know where to look. Forget it.
Facts.
They created some different
Especially if
shit.
you
No,
got AI
it used
coming
to
in.
having phones in your hand, headphones, not no fucking book. Then if you look at a generation went by, never really had books anyway. It's already not in them to go in the book. I'm raised on a kid reading Rainbow. Remember that. For other people,
Oh,
Rainbow means
that was
one
good
thing to
old
you.
days.
I was raised on reading Rainbow, and they say take a look. It's in a book. Like,
just take a look.
you know what I'm saying?
It's
I was
in a
raised on
book.
reading Rainbow. That's how the fuck I can read. So
I got to
that's
bring
why I
them
say
back
the
to old days.
Rainbow. I know that it's more than what people think it is. Like I say, for y'all, it's gonna be perverted. Rainbow
Yeah.
also means a fucking journey of brightness, different things you're gonna see in life. It could be different places. It's innovation, man. That's what the rainbow means. It's other things involved in that. But like I said, everything y'all gonna get perverted, man. That's what it's
Yep.
all about.
Yeah,
The
you said everything you
perversion
thought.
is taught, man. The perversion is how they conquer the world. So people signed up for the perversion. This is why I say that they got false light. That's all you're gonna get from them is perversion. It's not their job to give you real light. No, either you're gonna be perverted or you're gonna find out the light on your own. And
Yep.
that's you're gonna be free. That's how it goes. It's the same thing as I give you flashlight, I gave you the fire, the wood, I gave you every fucking thing, the raincoat. I can't
If they
walk through the
don't use
woods,
the tools, then they're on their own. They ain't gonna make it.
and people didn't know that.
Oh.
They didn't know it was gonna be a time where they was gonna have to figure out how to make it to them fucking woods. So now all they know is be in the woods as a what? Tree jumper. Or animal. That's all they know in the woods. So
Primitive living.
telling you, man, they
Yeah.
know this shit for real, y'all. People got turned into some other shit.
Nah, for real. But
Real
y'all,
shit.
go check out that Admiral Tibet, Gone Crazy. It's a reggae song. And just listen to the lyrics of what he's saying. Just listen to that shit, bro. Man, this shit so deep. Yeah, like bro just said, like with them rosters, man, that shit deep. Just listen to that shit, bro, and you'll understand what they come from, even from that, from the
That's
to
how I
every.
tell people, man. I've
And
been around so many people. That's how I learned about this shit. Like I
I
know
tell you,
I
bro,
learned everybody firsthand. Look at these people different because I know through conversation.
conversation, bro.
So I'm saying
Yeah,
all
that's
people.
barely still here now with
So
conversation.
that's why I say for
Even through
people to
these
get back, only way
devices.
if people get back smart and get back on that shit, that's the only way to fix it.
Conversation rules the nation. That's for real.
Put
Like
shelves back in your house.
the conversation, you have a good conversation with people rules the nation, bro. You talk to people and y'all know what's going on when you can connect, especially from, man, look, bro, people don't understand that shit go a long way, but people want to be with themselves. People too scared to conversate and too scared to, you know what I'm saying, open up and to understand because people always want to be told some or think that somebody know more than them and that they got to be wrong or where you got this from and well, you must be wrong. Man, just shut the fuck up and listen sometimes. Stillness and just understand it. Just shut up and listen. God gave you 2 ears to hear, 2 eyes to see, and 1 mouth to fucking speak.
Well, it
And
comes
people
back to the ignorance emails. That's what you said. It's their own ignorance that's gonna do them in.
all ignorant, bro. Do them in. People speak too much, got 1 mouth and speak too much, but got 2 ears and 2 eyes. They don't see and can't hear shit. The fuck?
Yeah, you
And
just
we
gotta
speak
leave those type of people alone,
Yo,
man.
you looking at that shit
So
went on for so long. So think about it. Back in the day, our parents and elders were supposed to be hard headed, and that shit different now.
man, so different.
This the era of
Just
people
say,
really hard headed.
Super hard headed, bro.
Hearts of stone, all that shit for no fucking reason. So
None.
But it's
yeah, man,
crazy, man. They'll just make the same mistake and blame everybody else about their problem that they caused.
what
I
else?
never
What else? A lot
understand
of
it,
people don't
man.
know. They don't know what when you always depressed and mad, you get sick more. And you
Yep.
get diseases more.
Yep, bro. You ain't lying. You get sick. You get all that shit. Sitting depressed, man, bro. That shit.
You keep sickness away from a lot of shit, man.
Yep.
Nah, man. They know about all this shit.
It's a science to that shit,
Every
bro.
day you feed off negative shit 24/7. You gonna be negative. Your body gonna start going. It's gonna start going
Going
backwards.
to
It's gonna
decline.
decline. It's gonna decline.
For
People
many
never
shall
understood
perish for the
energy, man.
cares
That
of
was the
this
whole catch
world.
to this shit. They never understood. They didn't understand energy in the unseen world.
Exactly. That energy
So
is important. The unseen
people from a
fucking
world
world
where
against the
people from a
spirits and
world where
principalities that's unseen
most
that we wrestle
check
against.
it out, y'all. They from a world where they believe everything they see, but if you tell them some shit they can't see, they won't even comprehend it.
Facts.
Yeah, but they comprehend it for all the wrong
Even
stuff
though
and
you
stuff
breathe
that doesn't
oxygen
really
every
matter.
day.
They
Oh,
stuck
man.
in the
Facts,
box.
bro. Facts, bro.
That's the
Facts on
problem. If
top
they would
of it.
do it on the points where it's on actual stuff that are real issues in this world, then the world would be a better place. But everybody goes on like what Fame said, the
But
negative, everything that's
but
negative
people
fed
don't
at you
know.
all the
But
time. You look at the
this
media.
world is ran by spiritual activity that we can't see.
Can't
The
see. People
invisible.
don't believe in it
The
no
fucking
more.
invisible that people don't believe, bro. You think it's all
That's the
kinds of
realest shit of the
invisible
whole shit, man. That's what makes this shit so
entities.
real.
It's all kinds of entities and shit around us right fucking now that we can't see. We got our own personal guardian
Oh,
angel.
man, I
We
could
got
be in
our
a fucking
spirit guide.
room. Somebody
Man,
will
look.
walk in the room. You ain't gotta say shit. I'm gonna read your whole shit.
Oh, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it
All
well.
you gotta do is do a few things. You ain't gotta talk. I'm
You ain't
still
got to do shit.
because I know
That's the
spirit.
spirit.
You
That's
tell
the
The
just from
spirit
spirit,
your
by
bro.
body
the
language if
spirit.
somebody get a
That
bad
spirit.
vibe.
And if it's a spirit that ain't gonna agree, guess what? They see your light, that spirit gonna get up and move out that room. You
Start
gonna see
talking
that whole
to
shit shift.
man. That's how
Well,
I go.
like you said, man, misery loves company.
Because I also know when to get away from trouble or shit that ain't right. Remember I said
Exactly.
earlier, you gotta know when to leave. You gotta know what you around too. See what I'm saying?
Cause your
It's all
body gonna
about
feel
being
it.
aware of your
Level,
Your,
man.
surroundings.
I know
your spirit,
energy ain't
your
right.
spirit and your body gonna feel it. And it's gonna let you know, bro. That's that
That's
spirit
that
of
gut feeling,
discernment.
man, at work.
And how many spirits is rocking with that person, man? It could
Man,
be legion.
Yup.
bro,
I told you, man, it
I
goes
don't walk
back to the
into
energy
rooms.
vampire
Ain't
thing,
like
man.
bro
You can
said.
feel it.
I don't walk into rooms like bro said, ain't said shit. And I ain't been around motherfuckers got an attitude of mad. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Yeah, for real. What I do to you?
What I do? Hey, bro, it's because your spirit and your light, people they can't carry that, and they see that the reflection, your shit carries a mirror, and they can't because they can't live in their truth and authentic. It fucks with them. They gotta leave, bro. They gotta leave or be around you, or they gonna cause some kind of shit tension to where it's just like they gonna get upset or mad or bring some shit to you. And you're like, bro, I didn't do. I just came around.
Yeah, but it's
You
just
can,
crazy how like
It,
it irritates their spirit that much
it
that like you're not
does
even talking about them or even thinking about them. You don't even know
exactly
that
because
person.
it's because of your spirit and light, and they can't be around that, bro. And
Exactly,
that's
bro.
And that's what it's about. It's about the unseen. And people always think it's about the physical. No, it's some spirits and principalities in unseen places, not against the flesh and blood. And people don't understand that.
Exactly.
Everybody got some spirit in them in their flesh and blood, and it's either a good spirit or a bad spirit. It's either a dark or it's either a light. So it's gonna fucking understand it, bro.
it says the eyes are the light of the body. So how
Well,
much
it's like what you
darkness is
said, C-Mills.
within?
People don't want to believe in that stuff. They don't want to comprehend, man. You
No,
know,
man,
it's
they
tough. You
don't.
can't convince everybody. It's like you said,
Bro,
only
you know what it is, bro?
2/3 will survive, the other will
For some
perish.
of them, it ain't in them, bro. It's not in them. You know
It's
what I'm saying?
not. It's not.
That's why I say that's how we at now. It's not in people. If you sit
And
back and know who you are, you can sit back and watch where everybody else is.
yeah, and this is the thing
So
too.
I keep
Like
telling you,
like
separation happening right in front of our eyes, y'all.
right in front of our eyes. And thing is, you can't save everybody, bro. I've learned that. I
You see
Same here,
everybody who
man.
play a freak and everybody was with bullshit. You're watching the separation right now, y'all.
yep,
You're
You can give them
watching
all the
this thing
tools,
where
man. They don't use the tools. It's like you wasted your
like
own
people are
time.
turning into these animals and shit. They're turning into these monsters.
yeah.
First, they
Right
cursed
before
themselves by claiming demons. They bowed down to demons, participated with the demons. Now it's what you see in everything that's supposed to come out of this shit, y'all. So
yep,
y'all know about
You
humans
see
getting
it.
flipped into something else, and that's what happened. You watching everybody get turned into monsters.
yep. That's exactly what bro said.
All those movies you saw, anything you thought about, when they show you these people turn, that's what you're watching, y'all. It could be whether it's a zombie. No, that's what you're watching, y'all. It's just that it ain't gonna play out like you thought in the movie. Yeah, they getting bit, but they getting bit by some other shit. and it's changing them.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
Well,
of
it's
shit
crazy,
about people
like you were
changing.
saying, Fame. It's like they wanted to channel the negativity to make it grow even
Right.
worse.
And
Now people,
every
once they
day
go
I'm
that way,
watching
they'll
the
never
shit
come
get
back.
worse. It's getting worse and worse. Every day it's getting worse and worse.
Like
It's
people try
crazy.
to ignore the fact that it is. They try to live in a false sense of security, and like I said, not being aware of your surroundings, you could get
Like I
jammed
said,
up.
everything is gonna be verified. All dating sites, everything is getting updated. Everything is going to be so verified that some people is going to be boxed in. People are going to start dropping. They already know people are going to be in depression. People are going to be, they know right now people couldn't get on the internet, they're going to be in depression. So it's going to be more depression when people can't get on this shit. So there they go, man. I feel like they putting everybody in this one trap. Put you all in one spot and then pull the rug from under you. That's it. This is why I say these saying they're going to take away everything you love. Get you to depend on everything. Everything you depend on, take it from you. Now you stuck.
So, for
Especially
real.
with the verification thing.
And there's a lot of people in that position right now. So when I keep telling you, if the internet is your only enjoyment, what you gonna do? They take that from you. Then what you gonna do? You're gonna be
They're gonna
depressed.
crash out.
You're gonna take your
Yeah.
life. What you gonna do? All right.
Most of our communication is going through the
Okay.
air. Who's
How
the
long was
prince
you
and the
on it?
power of it?
Did you take advantage of the internet? Did you network? What did you get out of it all these years? These questions everybody's gonna ask themselves. You know, did you meet some good people? Did you just play all day? What did you do? Did you have fun?
Well, females, like you said, not everybody's the same and thinks like-minded.
Nah, man, they're not, bro. And sometimes you just got to take a different approach. And once you see that, you know what I'm saying, you step back, like bro said, like you start seeing shit for what it is, people for who they are. And it's just like you just move accordingly. Because if they ain't on that same wave, that same energy feel like, and then you got to understand too, like spiritually, God to cut shit off too. Because especially if you chosen, you know what I'm saying, and if that person have done something, God will spiritually divination, he will cut shit off in certain ways that you would not know it. It will not allow those people, because you got to understand. And then once you understand your spiritual growth and what it is, you know what I'm saying, that you went through and all that, and understand that these people can't come through, because if God got his hand on you, he got his hand on you, if he got a, you know what I'm saying, a plan for you, then that's what it is, because he's not going to let that be interrupted. You take that lesson, you take that loss, and what you learn from it, you go and you grow from that shit, and then you move on, because things gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? But
You
it's
just
just,
gotta move accordingly.
you just
That's
gotta
all.
move accordingly, bro. Move accordingly. Learn, man. Learn. Situations move accordingly. Shit hurt. Shit might hurt. But look, it hurt less when you start to
But it's
learn
a
the truth.
learning experience.
It's a learning experience, bro. But that pain gonna help you grow. That shit gonna help you grow to the point where, man, you be so strong. People can't understand your light, how you move, your peace. People ask me all the time, bro, how you so chill amongst all this shit going on? Man, you don't seem like none of cuz. For one, I know where my peace come from. And I know my peace surpasses all understanding. I know where that come from. But man, I ain't worried about this shit in the storm, bro. I know my peace. I know it's good. But see, people can't understand that, and they look at you like, damn, man. When I say I got so many, boy, I say my testimony in certain situations, man. Some people would not be able to understand, but see, we all here on the same page. We know what it is. You know what I'm saying? And I've had people, even when I was in the penitentiary, from black, white, Mexican, to old, young. It don't matter, bro. Can I just come work out with you? Man, bro. Man, bro, I'm talking about even COs. I'm talking about even COs, bro. I'm talking about correctional officers asking me, bro, why the fuck is you in here? Cause them niggas like, bro, you move different than these niggas in here. It's not that I think I'm better than anybody in here. Nigga, I come from the mud. I come from the grind. I come from the struggle, nigga. But you know what? I know why. I know where my heart, I know my power is. I know what my shit rely in. I know God got me wherever I'm at, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if I'm at the lowest, nigga. You know what, nigga? I'm come up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And it has happened, nigga. I came from the lowest of the low, nigga, to coming out to having everything I wanted. You know what I'm saying? All because of me. Nigga ain't sat there and ain't accept shit from nobody, understanding that God got this, but you gotta still move and do how God move, because you fuck up, bro. God'll put you back. He gonna chastise his kids. He gonna show you. But then you gonna get that spiritual life. He gonna take you everything for your life or whatever it is, whether you're a chosen one, you're not, it's in your life for a reason. Everybody in your life is there for a reason, for a lesson to learn, for you to build and grow spiritually, mentally, depend on fucking God, yo. This shit is real. It's a science to behind that shit.
Yeah,
And
well,
you
like you
can't,
said, man, a lot of people don't have the light, man. They just, the negativity eats them inside, and
all that
they
too,
can't
but
find that
sometimes
light.
all this spark is the light. If you are that light, and you may be the spark for that person, but you got to understand that You might not be able to save that person. So don't overextend yourself. Don't go too much, because then you put yourself in a situation where you make yourself vulnerable by trying to help somebody that don't understand you and your love and where you coming from. So you got to take a step back and let God work. You know what I'm saying? And so they can go through their shit and understand the situation, then come back to the realization that, damn, that person was in my life for a fucking reason and I didn't know. But you know
Well,
what?
like I said, man, you can't help somebody that doesn't want to help themselves.
Exactly. Exactly. But sometimes we as people, especially like me, sometimes we overstep that because we love so much. We love and care about people so much that we really fuck with, and we overstep, and then that's sometimes when we get hurt because we give so much expectation to people that we think and expect, put them on this pedestal, and we try to do it and they still fuck us over. So it's that time when you realize you take that fucking step back and you realize like, hey, look, I love you, I fuck with you, but I can't do this shit no more, yo. I hurt you, fucked me up, you did this, I can't do this shit no more. I give it to God, I let it go and release it and move the fuck on, bro.
I'm telling people, man, don't take abuse, man.
Don't take it. Don't take it.
Don't take abuse, man, because the people don't know that abuse
Even expect
is
them to show it to you.
struggle, is tied
But
with
it's
a
always
lot.
in a lesson.
Acceptance of failure. You know what I'm saying? You could be in an abusive relationship. Could be you in a relationship with somebody, but y'all just don't ever get nowhere.
You could.
That shit, all that shit means something, man.
All of it.
Always carrying the load.
All of it.
That shit is abusive in its own way. You know what I'm saying?
All of it.
So that's how I look at it now, y'all. Now I look at it like this world, the world people in is controlled by their thoughts and opinions. Like when I talk about these prisons and shit.
Thoughts and opinions. That's where it all starts.
Now, man, you know, it's set up where you're going to do a whole lot of shit in your life, and you're going to always sound delusional because until you conquer like certain
action
shit
being taken.
Yeah, until you conquer certain shit, it's set up to be like that.
Exactly.
That's why I try to get people to break out of all that shit with we, they, us.
Yeah.
You know, they trying to do this. No, and no matter what they're trying to do, it don't mean it's gonna work unless you let it work on you.
The same formula doesn't work for the next person.
That's why I'm trying to tell y'all, people could plan all day, every day. It means nothing.
Nothing.
You know what I said? That's what y'all don't get, man. I can plot against you 24/7. I can plot against your ass, but it doesn't mean it's gonna work. Doesn't mean it's gonna pan out the way I want it to unless you the one that can help it work now. You can help my shit work against you.
Yep.
You gonna make it fair. Because you're gonna be so worried about me, you gonna forget about watching your back and doing what you're supposed to do.
Exactly. Instead of worried about what the fuck you're supposed to do.
Like I say, once the trap is set, the trap is set. People can set traps all day. My job is to watch out for the traps.
So it's your job. It's your job to avoid them traps and maneuver around them traps and recognize them traps.
Everything is in the English language, y'all. Everything is coded in the English language.
Yep.
That's why I'm gonna keep telling y'all this shit, man. Breaking the spells, understanding that everything in this country, everything you was taught, it all goes together. So I'm telling you, you're gonna see, right? That's what I learned. Going against the English language, going against the Bible. Going against the law, always gonna have you fucking laws.
It's the whole flip thing you were talking about.
This country was built off that shit, and once you understand what it was built off of, the manual, the blueprint, the language, the law, you'll get it clear. You only gonna get it clear because you live 30, 20 some years backwards, going against shit. It's no different from if you went 30 years and I read one book and then I say, "Hey, what's the second page in that book?" I don't know, but that's your life then. You had it, you just didn't comprehend it. You didn't even try to comprehend. But the whole time, life was based on what was in your hand already.
Sure.
That's how this shit worked.
Sure.
That's how it worked.
Nobody reads
That's why I say every house you had what? A Bible. Every house you had to go to school. Okay, yeah. Everybody had English, math. Everybody had to learn how to read. Everybody learned how to write. Everybody went through the same shit. Then it was this thing called comprehension. Everybody went through the same shit, y'all. Then everybody got grown. Then what happened? Okay, so. It's just that when you don't change, you're gonna still be that's why I say you're gonna be a big ass kid, because really a big ass kid is when you grown as hell but don't know shit.
Exactly. That's fucking exactly. And you keep repeating the same shit.
You don't know shit. That's what make you a kid, when you don't never fucking get nothing else. Or you still living like, that's what it's about, y'all. So you gotta push yourself to that shit.
Yep.
That's how it goes.
Yep.
And it's never too late. But if you don't change your fucking mind, it's done, man.
And that's the fact right there, your mind. If you don't change your mind, your mindset, and your thoughts, and it's not gonna work.
What's up, Randy? What's up? What's up, bro?
Control that shit, bro.
I don't know how most people live. I don't know what's going on. I just know this world. I just hope the best for people. Hope people be all right. But what I see, I see what I see. I don't see nothing. And what I don't know, I just don't know. Because I'm not with everybody. I'm not in everybody's city.
And
So I
I,
don't know what's up,
I
but
just,
it's this thing where I see that individuals got to do for self.
yep. You got to put your own
That's
work
all you're
in,
gonna
man.
have at the end of the day.
There it is.
You got to put your own work in, man. Got to
Nobody's
put
gonna
your
do
own
it
work
for you,
in,
I
bro.
think
man.
that's why all them curses was laid down, where it was like every time people come together, it's gonna be violence, something bad gonna happen. So it's gonna go from them coming together, bad shit happening, to after that they ain't gonna come together no more anyway. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yep.
told y'all before that, we know people came together for real cookouts, family, real family reunions, real gatherings of family, whatever in the house. It don't matter. It's always real gatherings of what? Love. So they took the love out. Y'all come together. There's never gonna be no love. It's always gonna be violence.
Oh, it's like what you were saying, fam. You don't even see people outside on nice days like this anymore. You used to see people walking around in your neighborhood. You don't even really see that anymore. You don't really see, like you said, the cookouts. You don't see families getting together. Everybody's
People
kind
not
of,
human no more, bro. That's why I keep stressing that shit. People not human. It went past everything else. They're not human no more. They
usually
don't
this
do a
kind of
regular
be
human.
booming at this time in July. You would be going to parties all day. You knew all the right people. Now it's like nobody even tries to even checks up on each other no
And
more.
it's to the point, like
Kind of sad.
everybody, you know your neighborhood, you know neighbors, you know who got houses. You can see around your neighborhood. People not having no company. You know what I'm saying? They might have a big house, but they ain't doing shit. So you can see what's going on. People ain't doing shit.
Bro, back in the 90s, bro, we look 4th of July, bro. Motherfuckers cooking out, got nice clothes. You know, everybody used to get fresh. For the 4th, you had to have some fresh clothes back then.
Oh,
Coming up
yep.
for the 4th. You know what I'm saying? Going to cookout,
You
bro.
go and get your
It's
food and
so
everything, man.
different,
Pop
bro.
a
The
cookout to
vibe is so,
cookout.
Because
bro.
remember, our life was based on what? Hanging outside.
Bro, yeah, bro. This shit's so different, bro.
Our whole shit was outside because you didn't need no money. Just go outside
None, bro.
somewhere, field somewhere.
Somebody gonna have
That
some
was the
Sometimes you
lifestyle.
didn't
fireworks.
know
Even
where to
your
go
neighbors,
at.
your
You
friends.
didn't know where your
That's why I
Somebody,
family
say
was.
bro.
that's why I keep stressing this shit in the house, because even in this country, not to everybody know, outside. I don't care what city I go to, some state, it don't matter. It's gonna be somewhere where everybody know where to go at. But that's where
Yep.
everybody at.
Yep.
The local spot.
So that's why we're gonna stop you from hanging outside, then stop your will, then make hanging outside illegal. Cameras.
Yeah, COVID did
That
that in
whole
the COVID
outside
era.
culture is dead.
Yep.
I'm telling you.
All that shit, bro. Gone.
And that's what we said earlier. Now it comes down to what you got going on. Well, if I got land, I got a certain amount of shit, I can still have my company.
Hell yeah.
Gatherings. It's just done different now. It's more in private. It's more up close and personal. Or if we meeting at we meeting at, we meeting over there. Okay, that's where we going at. It's going to be somewhere where you got to spend money, somewhere indoors.
Shoot, malls are about to become obsolete. People don't even go to the mall anymore during the summer. That used to be the thing to do back when you were younger, back
Movie
in our era.
theaters. They were just saying that how the movie theaters had emerged. AMC, all these people they had emerged with other companies. They said it yesterday that when you go see a movie now, you're gonna have to wait a half hour before the movie come on, because now they got to make money off the commercials and revenue, because nobody was going to the movies like that.
That was
So
when Netflix was introduced.
it is so many things that showed me that humans ain't humans no more, because they stopped doing shit humans did. Now, y'all know going to the movies, not only was that family shit, that was what? A date. That's the first date. That was part of
Rite of
taking your girl to
passage.
the movies. Teenage shit. Where it starts. When
Yep.
your homeboys are going to the movies. Teenage shit.
Yep.
That don't happen no more. That's why I say they put their ass in the house. Raised them in the house 10 years, economy crash. Why? 10 years and not participating in certain shit.
Not
So yeah,
participating in being outside.
we're normal because we did normal shit. They raised a
Even riding a
generation
bike.
not normal. And then they were raised not normal, and then they live not normal. So I'm saying that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
This past 20 years is all the answers and clues in the past 20 years. And the secrets is tied in within the millennium. When I was ready out the other day, millennium, anybody born from 97 to 2012, look at how the world changed from 97 to 2012. Look who was in office in 2012. And you're going to see, ever since then, everything been different and changed. That went back normal.
Man,
For me, it
I
is,
was glad
but
I
the
was born
people,
in
other people,
'89,
it's
man.
not. Because if you didn't know the world before that, you don't know what the real world is. So when I say people stuck, how you going to get back to the real world when you can't even get back to before 2008? That's why I say these codes. You don't even know how to get back to the real life. You wasn't even around. You don't even know what was going on in 2008.
Shoot,
So
fam.
that's
Even the
why
movie
man,
decodes you did were like that. It showed the messages in the movie decodes.
time went fast, y'all. I'm gonna show you what happened. 8 years of fucking brainwashing and bullshit. 8 years. 4 years of hating. Then they got 4 years of see, the first 8 years was this new shit we see. Okay, once they had to get out of office, next 4 years, hate. Then somebody come back in office. Now y'all niggas going in the house. Everybody's going in the house, and now that's where you stuck at. That's what happened. Which is what altogether it was approximately 16 years. Out of those 4 years in the house, 4 years hating on the man, 8 years of your pleasure, your glory, but this is what you got, 16 years. So I know what happened in the 16 years. I know what happened before that. That's why I told you I was able to get out of that shit. But if you don't know, you just don't know. So that's me saying, okay, 16 years later, but in 2008, you was 10. You're 26 now. You know, you was 19, 2008, you was 21.
I was graduating high school in 2008. I just graduated that year.
So people that didn't lose themselves and know what's up, they still good. But you got people that never knew shit before that. And you can, like, if you didn't exercise your mind to do certain shit, you can forget a lot of shit. You could forget. You know, a lot of things took place since then. Remember, people's already taught to be rebellious to their elders and rebel on history. If you notice, y'all,
we weren't raised like that.
History was only cool on the internet. Let's keep it real. History was only cool on the internet. See, I grew up on history, really want to know shit, got to find out on my own.
Yeah, facts. Me too. Because I was like that in school, big history.
So that's why I say it's a difference.
Yeah.
That's why I always knew got real knowledge. Somebody just quote some shit they heard or read. That's what happened. They made knowledge a mockery. Oh, yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's that right there. Do you really know that? Really? Okay, then. No, you just heard some shit, right? Okay. So they made knowledge a fad. They did a whole lot of shit to make shit irrelevant. See? They made knowledge a fad. Okay, prove it to you. Okay, people spent 10 years learning about the Illuminati. New World Order came in, they still know what to do.
Facts.
The Illuminati
most of them didn't see it roll in.
But they didn't never learn about them for real. If you really know about the Illuminati, you didn't know it really meant prepare yourself for what's to come. That's the whole key to what shit meant.
Facts.
New World Order meant prepare yourself for what's to come. That's simple as that. But if you didn't do that, then I guess you didn't really know too much. It was a fad. Something to know. Oh yeah. No. That's why I say, man, people taught to make a mockery of everything. They was taught nothing means nothing. Meanwhile, everything means something.
Yep, everything.
Goes back into that crisscross shit, y'all. Once y'all understand these concepts, you'll see what happened.
I remember when Senior called that shit in the order, bro. He called it out. September 11th, 1984, or I want to say, he announced it. A new world order. It was already rolling out. People think it's something to come. I'm like, shit, it's already here.
Yep.
They just polishing this shit up now.
Remember, everybody thought life was a big party, man.
Yeah.
Well, you got to figure from 08.
I remember people used to be like, I don't want to hear that shit. I remember people used to be like, I don't want to hear that shit.
Yep.
I remember people used to shame people with knowledge.
I want to talk that shit. Here you go.
I'm from I seen it all.
Here you go. Here you go with that shit. Like,
I remember knowledge was not cool. I know it not put like this. I remember knowledge was cool for certain people, and I remember certain people frowned upon knowledge.
Man, bro. Motherfucker looking too crazy. If I want to hear that shit, bro, man, talk about
you already know you're around dumb motherfuckers, and you're the only one that's in the books, and you got your shit put up, but they ain't in the book, so you're smarter than them. Like that's how it always been. Because people, it was always people that thought shit wasn't gonna be real.
Nah, for real,
they
dude.
always thought they was gonna be able to like override shit.
5-10 years later, niggas like, bro,
can't do that now.
5-10 years later, bro, remember that shit you was saying, bro? Bro, you was right. I know it was right, nigga. I was ahead of my time, nigga. But you know what? I ain't got nothing for you now, nigga.
I tell you, for me to see this shit play out, that shit alone blows my mind. To see that shit play out,
bro, what?
That was gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And I'm seeing that shit as a teenager, and the shit actually happened, man. So
happened, bro.
But see what was crazy? I had lost focus, and I thought I wasn't thinking about that shit. But That's why I say I woke back up in the 2010 when that man came off. That's when I woke up, and that's when I started paying
Basically, you
attention
didn't fall for
to
the program.
all the shit coming in.
Nah, because you got to, like bro said, you got to understand, like, this is life, bro. We gon', you know, God gonna have his hand on who we have. We gonna go through those trials and tribulations and understanding them situations to where we got to go through and learn. But once you know who you are and start to wake up out the delusion after you see the shit, then and once you was a part of the shit, then you understand and recognize it more. Because you can't understand shit if you don't go through the shit. If you don't experience the shit. But when you wake up someday and you start to be like, damn, I was a part of that. Versus you learning it, knowing it.
Out of that shit is so clear, it's different. Like I said before, like when I talk about shit like tinted windows, fool, I always had tinted windows.
Fact.
But I told you the last car, I ain't getting no tints. But I do shit like this. I could just stand outside and just watch everybody with tints. But I already know what it is, who it is, who's in the car. And I actually look at it like, damn, everybody actually did tint their fucking car. Like, everybody should have just black. I be looking at that shit and I was like, nah, I see why the police always kept fucking with people. Like I said, I look at shit like I'm not in that world no more. So I be like, I see it clear as day. Now I see why. Like,
bro.
If I was a cop and I assume that these people do this, you got something in that fucking car. You got weed, something.
You got something, bro.
Why y'all also fucking tinted out?
Yo, facts. Especially when dudes doing the front windshield all the way around.
But it's the truth. You know what I'm saying?
It's straight true, bro.
They put that stuff out there as an indicator of people that was going to be more than likely to be doing something. The whole clothing fad, all that. You stood out.
The probability is you're going to have.
It's like, oh, he dressed like that.
Okay. Shit is for real. It's for real, man. It's a world that you cannot see, taste, or touch, but it exists.
It exists, bro.
That's the world, y'all. It's a different code and world that only we know, only the people that's out of it know about it.
Exactly. And until you go through it, experience and see that shit and come up out of it.
You gonna see it, you gotta look outside the box. You gotta think outside of that. You ain't gonna get it. That's why I keep terminology to y'all. You gotta literally put yourself out of it. You know what? I'm not nothing no more. I'm just be a regular human person.
Exactly. Nigga, nothing, bro. Exactly. Niggas
like, yo, these people are different. Oh, I see why it's like that. You see it, bro.
Exactly. You see shit more clearly, bro. You see shit for
real. Yeah, once you get that awakening, man, there's no
doubt. Let me give you how easy this shit is. Like, you see on the channel, we be talking about a lot of stuff. I've been talking about the pink program, rainbows, and all that. Boom. So let me show you how easy it is. Other day, I ordered something off Uber Eats. The girl face, she got pink braids. I'm thinking in my mind, freak. If not freak, two-way, other way. She pulls up, bring the food. She got rainbow Crocs on. She was gay, but I knew that from a picture. But she don't know I knew that. So I'm trying to tell you. I'm telling you that's how this shit coded.
Yeah, it's all the code,
like
man.
That, bro. So I'm telling you, when I saw
in real time,
I already know that really. She don't know that really means she's a freak or she's two-way. You know, she's like woman. There's nothing wrong with that, but she don't know I knew that. Because I know what the
you're seeing it in real time, like you be saying.
I know now it's not just fashion, meaning I know what's up. So when she pull up, she had the pink hair out. That was just a picture for Uber Eats. But she had on rainbow Crocs. So I was like, yup.
Two codes right there.
America, man. And I was just looking at it like, yup, they under that code. Tell you, man, it's a whole code of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
There earlier, I looked out the window. I seen two girls talking. One got on a big ass tie-dye shirt.
Hippie waves
all around. But it's not that. It's just that everything is classified. So I'm saying everything is classified for these people. That's why I say they classify under colors, codes, and other shit. Yes, and that's how they control. But they don't know. Like when that girl got that pink hair, if she knew what it meant, she wouldn't use pink braids for an avatar Uber Eats because it don't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't make sense.
It's not smart. But is people gonna know off the rip what that shit mean? It's like that. Yeah. Everything under that bum ass culture, y'all.
Oh, look at all the clothing fads in the last 10 years, how it switched over.
Yeah, now it's wearing no clothes. People can't afford clothes no more. Did you notice that?
Yeah, because the bum culture, man, Crocs are like just explaining on.
When the last time you saw somebody with clothes?
Crocs are the new Nikes in this generation.
Everybody just look like they running around now. That's what it is, right? Because life is hard. I've been seeing that shit. Women letting their hair grow out by force. They got no choice. They didn't understand they couldn't pay for that shit. I've been seeing that for a minute. Women with their hair growing out. Like the other day, like months ago, a while ago, I was in the store. I ain't gonna lie, the girl hair was down to her shoulders. I was looking at her hair. She thought I was looking at her funny. I was like, nah, I was just looking at your hair. She thought I was looking at her funny because, like I said, she had that self-esteem stat. I'm like, nah, I wasn't looking at you. I was looking at your hair because her shit was long and natural. You know what I'm saying? But I can tell.
Yeah.
She wasn't getting it done no more, and she just let her shit grow. And I've been seeing that a lot lately.
Mm-hmm.
Shit grow. Put a little ponytail. Their roots are stronger. Because it took for that. You gotta let y'all hair grow. Maybe that's why I threw shit at y'all. Maybe it took for that shit to get shut down with China. That shit, so y'all grow y'all fucking hair back.
Hell yeah.
Hey, at least you know it's the real hair.
Fucking shit and get your hair back right, your roots, and stack your money. Fuck that shit. And that's what I've been peeped. Some women know them better than that shit.
Yep.
They grow, they like fuck it. You
know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck. I ain't been saying none of that track shit, none of that.
Nah, for real, nigga, none of that shit. I've been seeing so much women with their natural and real hair.
And light shit, little ponytail, you know, nothing major. Yeah, I know what the fuck going on. Be a damn fool spending all that, but they didn't know every time they was spending that money in their hair, they don't spend thousands though. You know what I'm saying?
Man, bro, thousands. And you think about eating. I know some of them women paying $200 or $300 for braids, hairstyle.
Hairstyle and going out.
Bro, yeah, bro. You think about, I be like, God, like, bro, that's a lot of money to spend hair, like, in it with natural versus I know women natural hair, bro.
I'm watching all in the pandemic. $300 for the braid, $350 for braids, $500 for this. For they just running it there because it's all on the timeline. All over hair, everybody doing hair. They just running their hair. I'm just like, I'm watching the whole shit.
Whole shit, bro.
In real time,
get your hair done more in the house. They didn't know that. Like you said, bro, it's hot in summer. You ain't gonna see no chick with no hair done walking the street because they did it all in the pandemic in the house. I'm telling you, man, y'all ain't noticed that shit. Yes. Everybody
it's funny when you look at it now. You think about over the last 3-4 years, and then you see it in real time. It's like everything's just happening as it.
I know what's happening, man. This the hottest summer ever, man. Please, I just hope everybody's good, man. This not a summer you want to be fucked up.
Man.
I've been fucked up in the summer before. I know how that shit is, bro. So this is summer. You don't want to be fucked up, man. Not in this damn time. Hell no.
Nah, not with money or anything.
All shelters overcrowded. Like, what you want to do? You probably be on a list for a project crib so long, you ain't never gonna get one of them neither. You know what I'm saying? So telling people, man, this shit is for real. It's only 6 months of this year.
Oh, we're already almost back in fall.
I didn't know shit was gonna be done this quick. I swear to God, I didn't know that.
Bro, that's quick, bro. I mean, like you said, bro,
it felt like summer just started. I said this last year at the same time. I was like, why does summer feel like all the summers are just flying by?
Man, who you telling?
We're already back at winter already.
Who you telling, man?
Man, shit crazy.
We'll be right back to school, y'all.
Right back to school, man. We were just talking about that yesterday, man.
They go back to school next month.
Next month, bro. Next month.
That's how fast shit go. They got
June went by so fast, bro.
About 6 to 7 weeks. 7-8 weeks tops. It just depending on where you at. More or less, they only got like 6 weeks left.
No, I got literally, nigga.
That's it.
This shit is all season.
Some schools go back
early. I do my own hair. That's right.
Nigga, after my birthday, nigga, it's a wrap, nigga. That shit going by so fast, nigga. When I say, nigga, like school, and we just talking about how we're gonna buy school supplies. I'm just like.
But that's what I'm saying, man. But back when we were younger, man, summer felt like it was like a long vacation for us.
Forever.
Waking up, going out,
outside doing shit every day.
Bro, outside doing, man, nigga, look, bro, you couldn't catch me not outside in the summer.
You had a bike, man. Everybody in the neighborhood was.
Nigga, what? Nigga, outside all night, all day, riding bikes.
Some summers,
late at night. You know,
some summers you don't want to go back to school,
man.
And some summers you be ready to go back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Because you did everything because the summer actually lasted, especially in the old era before all the technology came in.
You know, some used to go quick when you be in camp.
Oh yeah, because you'd have to go for half the summer, and you only get like the little bit of the second.
I used to hate that shit. I used to hate that camp shit.
Yo, I hated that shit too. I'd have been a regular camp. I'd have been a fucking church camp. I've been all that shit.
You gonna stay outside the club or go to this fucking camp.
You gonna stay your ass out of town, you gonna go to camp or you gonna do something, go play some goddamn sports or something, nigga.
Never mind if it was an overnight camp.
You be at school, They tell you what to do. You be at camp, you still getting told to do. You be like,
What
You
to
damn,
like,
do?
damn, I'm trying to be free. I'm not free half the year in the
I ain't gonna lie, I
fall. Like,
hate
what
that
the
camp
hell?
shit. But then
Yeah.
once I went to basketball camp, that was fun. But that other camp shit, that shit be lame as fuck. Yeah, hell yeah.
Man,
You,
what?
you were the kid that didn't have to go to camp. Your summer was
Babysit
lit.
/ camp shit.
Yeah. You right, Fane. Now, when I went to basketball camp, that was different because that's for a whole total. But yeah, that other shit, I'm like, nah, bro. You know what? Yeah, I already have all summer. But yeah, bro, you see how fast that shit to go. But I'm just saying, like, it was different then, bro, because we was outside, water fight, drinking out the water
Yeah, we
hole,
were out here in
riding
the
bikes.
back trails, riding bikes,
Do the
man,
pool.
jumping
Pool is
dudes
a
with
must in the
ramps and
summer.
shit with our bikes, you know.
Like I said, you a kid. Summers you don't even get in the water. Come on now,
Ain't
stop.
That was the best part, especially if you
Summer
knew
go
somebody
by,
that
you
had a
don't get in
pool
the
in your
pool
neighborhood.
or the beach. Every summer go by, you just don't get in no water. No, that didn't happen, man.
no, didn't. That's because the nigga got older.
At least once you gonna get in a damn pool or something.
Nah,
Yeah.
you got to know somebody
I
with
tell
that
you, it's a
in-ground
reason
pool.
why people are fucking loony. It's a reason.
They're not
Well,
outside, man. They're
I keep
not.
telling
They're
people
stuck
now,
in a
here's a
box.
reason.
yeah, summertime as a kid, said, man, bro, nigga, we going to the pool. Niggas gonna hop in. Man, by the time nigga get a teenager, you be over that shit. Nigga start doing other shit this summer, nigga. Then nigga be out
Yeah.
all night, summertime,
Honestly, and you young, I mean, we've been in hotel pools.
everything,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying?
Shoot, never mind when you got the license, man. Forget it. Once you
Nigga,
got wheels, it was over after that on them summers when you didn't have to pay no insurance, none of that.
ain't-
You just basically putting gas in the car. That's it.
nigga, I remember sneaking in the pools, nigga. We had the dollar pools, nigga. Like we try and get in. Like that's how like it was back in the day, nigga. And then you had they was $5 to get in because they
Oh,
had
the
the
water
slide.
country, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And shit. Then you had the ones where it's like the dollar pool for everybody in the hood can get in,
Vacation
nigga.
Bible school, yeah. That's
Man, look, bro.
I ain't never do that. That was
Nah, see,
strict.
Mill was
Y'all
living
was
on
a
the
strict home.
edge.
I know what's up with that though. Strict, but
Them were the
that's why
days,
some of y'all
man.
still good though. See, that's why some.
Yeah.
Vacation Bible school, all that shit, man, nigga. Nigga with all that shit growing up, bro. But then you get them teens and you start fish shit, nigga. Them suckers to come that's going swimming, nigga, being out the block, having fun, doing what you
Oh,
want.
yeah. You know the parties. You know everybody just parlaying, man. Driving around the whip with the boys. You know how that went down. Never mind, you had the state park cookout with the family and all that.
Talking about
It
by
was
the time
always a good
niggas
time.
that last I go, shit, boy, nigga come back to school, shit, nigga. You know what time it is, nigga. They gotta be
Outside.
fresh coming back to that bitch. It's like shit went by, but everything back then was slow. The weekends was slow. Nigga, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, after you been through a whole week in school, nigga, it's like the weekend lasted, nigga. Like,
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what
It
I'm
was like a
saying?
movie, man. You wouldn't even know what to do. You wake up
Now,
that morning.
nigga, now this shit, zero, zero. You be like, what the fuck, nigga? Like, nigga, it was just the weekend, nigga. You be like,
Yeah,
damn,
bro,
bro.
it be going quick. I be saying this all the time when Fame be saying stuff on the episodes. I be like, dang, yo, it's already Wednesday. Like, it don't even
Yeah,
feel like it's
bro.
Wednesday.
Time be flying now, bro, opposed to when we was growing up. No, for real, bro. Time it take all day to get out of school, all day to get out of church on Sunday. Now, nigga himself
Oh, that
felt
was
like he
your whole
being
Sunday when you were a kid.
nigga
You used to be
church
tight
all
when
day.
you
Nigga
took
go
out
to
of church
Sunday
at one.
school, go to church, nigga get out, family, especially down south, then motherfuckers come back to church 4 or 5 o'clock, be in that bitch 7, 8, 9 o'clock because
Yeah,
they want
yeah.
to be in church.
And that's your whole Sunday. You back in school on Monday. You're like,
Nigga,
damn.
what? Go home and tell me get ready for school the next day. They be like, damn, I get a chance to play outside.
Yeah, you only get like probably from 1 to 3 o'clock. That's it. Once the
Then
trees
go,
they come out,
yeah,
you in the house.
then come home, play for a little bit. Time, go back to church, eat, come back. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, look, bro, I'm been through all that shit, bro. Like, man,
Real, man.
then you get older, you be like, man, I finna go to church on Sunday. Nigga, I'm finna do whatever I want, bro. That shit starting to go out the
True,
way.
but it's funny on Sunday when you get to Sunday, you was like, man, I ain't trying to do nothing. I'm trying to
Nothing.
just lay back, hang out. I ain't even trying to
Chill.
go out to the store, none of that. Just in the crib, man. That's all.
Tell
But
you,
it's crazy.
bro.
I be working on Sundays, man. I mean, I be getting that time and a half. It'd be worth it, but man, sometimes
Sundays
you just
always
gotta
been.
take more
I ain't
breaks.
gonna lie. Sundays always was whack when you had to go to school the next day. It should be different.
Cause
Yeah,
you be dreading it, man. You literally know it's past like 2
I ain't
o'clock.
gonna lie.
You
You
know
was a
the sun
kid. You used to
about to
hate
set.
Sunday. I ain't gonna lie. When you were young. You used to hate Sunday. You be like, damn, gotta go to school tomorrow.
hell yeah. So
Yeah, you be
then,
thinking about what you're gonna wear. You be like, damn, I
Sunday
gotta
was
go to this.
always the same energy. I don't know what
yeah,
that is.
yeah, it was, bro. It was.
You wasn't feel
Yo,
a damn Sunday, man. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
knew what it was. Either was you going to church.
With Sunday, you back to ground zero though. Like
Yep.
they were meant to reset
You
your
already
week.
know the week. You got to reset for the week.
Reset for
You
the
got to get
week.
out party
Man,
mode.
so it was to give you that structure. All right, you play, get back to school business,
Mm-hmm.
and you felt the difference too.
Yep.
I remember people act one way during the week, and on the weekend they be different.
Different.
No,
Nigga,
they be
Sunday
turning up.
come, boy, they so hold.
Straight about work, straight about business. Then weekend they might talk to you.
Like talk to you, go out. Then Sunday they religious. They religious as fuck.
Only difference is, like I said, life became a joke. Everybody became goofy. That's the only thing that happened, y'all. It's not no fucking times change. They put laws in place where everybody's gonna be a fucking goofy grown up. You know, they flipped the script. You know,
The role reversal.
your parents had power over you. This era, they gave your kids power over you. That was to take your power. It was all a plan, man. Take y'all fucking power. We're gonna take y'all power. You touch your kid, you're going to jail. Now you're gonna be scared to death. No, all that shit was on purpose, y'all. They know it. We're gonna flip everybody, and you ain't gonna be able to say nothing. That was the law.
Nah, for real, Jay. Yeah, we had weekends planned out, hit the spot, and then Saturday morning wake up, hit cartoons, eat that cereal, go outside.
Yep,
Nigga
for
be
like
out there
maybe 2 hours if you
all
lucky, man.
night, and then nigga know like, damn, Sunday, man, they gotta go
Yeah, I gotta get
home.
up to catch the bus in the
Nigga,
morning. I gotta take this
nigga gotta
test. I
get
got
ready to go to
gym
fucking
class. All you just be dreading the school schedule, man. Especially if you had classes you didn't even like to take, and it was just an elective class. Like, oh
Yeah,
man, you had them certain days you like going to school, and then the other days, especially if it was a teacher that was boring, didn't know how to teach, you fall asleep in that class, and it's a lot of stuff,
look
man.
how I say, you know, people don't look at how school's designed to take a percentage of your life away.
Yep.
Just like a
17
job,
years of
man.
that bullshit. That shit, some of that shit do be like jail and
Nah, for
you
real.
forced to go to these classes, you forced to do this. Like that's the first part of your life.
That's
Yep.
just like your first practice for a job when you get older.
All that shit on
Going to
purpose,
school.
man. Stress you
Yeah,
out.
it's designed. Yeah, it's designed. It's
And
designed.
when you get out of school, you just like, fuck that shit. You just ready to be wild. I don't want to know. I'm
Yeah,
tired of
'cause
this
just
school
under all
shit. I'm
that
just tired of all
structure
that.
Yeah, the
from 8 o'clock
condition.
to three
Get into this
o'clock.
wild shit.
But see, it's all playing all conditioned for us to fall in a certain way because you gotta think about it. Even like hospital, I used to tell people, all before this shit come, how the fuck do you think we learn? How you think people had 8, 9, 10 kids without hospital? But then they come in with all these hospitals and giving all these shots and shit. They didn't give all these goddamn shots back then. People having 8, 9, 10 kids. Oh, we gotta get y'all. Man, get out of here with this shit, bro. Man, shit only to make money and tell people and control people. That's why I say with the education, the same shit. It don't matter what it is. It's the same shit. Okay, we condition go here. Let's go here every year. First, second, third. We got something each level for y'all learn to get here to condition y'all so y'all can stay. No, bro,
You
but
stay
then you don't
compliant,
understand
man. You
the
become
people
complacent.
that
Yup.
get.
Every year was a shift, man. That's what I'll say, man. Yup. Every
But the
year,
people
like
go against the grain, don't want to go to school. Oh,
that
they
shit
don't want to
costs
go get
staring
a.
at shit for real, man.
They don't want to go, or you don't want to get a higher education. They say, well, because I want to go learn these people lives and shit. Because I learn and
You're
within
an
my
individual thinker.
my individual thinking to learn within
You don't go
myself.
with a group hive
Man,
mind
but people
mentality
still
like
take
most
up.
people do.
I don't know about. I didn't graduate from college, but I know now the level I'm on. I know who you like I said. You be surprised how many people you'll meet going to college or just been and they don't even know to take up or why they taking this up. People be
Man,
going to college for African
I feel
American
like it's more
studies,
about
shit like that.
hands-on
There's people
experience.
that owe tuition for going to school for African American studies, like shit that they could see. People kept saying these lies, like, "Oh, a lot of people got degrees and can't get no job." No, a lot of people when they got the wrong fucking degree.
fucking degrees, exactly, and shit that they thought
People
they
going
was
to
gonna
college didn't know
study.
what the fuck to go for.
It's because they're
No,
listening to the
they didn't
trends,
know that
man,
after
on the
2000
media.
you're going to go to everything in the world of tech or somewhere that's going to have you in that department somewhere or management. People was going for a lot of other shit, science major shit. It was a lot of different shit, man. I'm just telling you, man. People was going for the wrong shit because
Wrong
a lot of
shit,
that was for before. You know what I'm saying?
wrong shit, bro. People don't understand. Whatever you gifted with, you just let it flow, let it go. It's gonna leave. It's gonna come to you. You know what I'm saying? But no, people want to
What's up,
pick it through.
Angel,
That's why so many people would get to college and change, didn't know what the fuck they was fucking studying or mastering in, and to be trying to master this and study that, don't even know. And it's like people be all
Yeah,
over
because
the
they
place.
didn't research the topic they were
Yep.
trying to major in. They just go with what other people
Yeah, that's
did.
how I be
And
all
like
life.
Fame said, the plan is going to work for that person, ain't going to work for the next person, depending on what you're
Mhm.
good at.
Yep.
And
My man,
man,
I
It's like
say
what you said with the truck driving craze when everybody wanted to go
that's
get
why
a
I be like,
CDL
I'm good.
license.
Same way, bro. I be like, motherfucker, I go like, man. I said, bro, I done made so much money more than people with degrees. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. Yes, I know people with degrees, of course, but it's about the society and what they condition to and what they understand. But it's not that, oh, you trying to go against the rebellion or the grain. You gotta understand, like me understanding myself, bro. I can't work for people, bro. I know who I am. I know who I am in life. And I know I can't be up under someone trying to compress me. That even means certain type of careers and certain jobs. Now under that, I've got the understanding I have even going through life. I had to work and do something for myself that comprises my gifts and talents that God gave me that will make me the type of money and stuff that I need instead of me trying to work up under somebody because I can. It's not that I'm trying to be rebellious, but I end up being knowing more half the shit than these people that they be fucking having in front of me. You know, so if that's the
Yeah,
case at the
because people
time.
don't. You look at blue collar jobs in the corporate world, they're two different entities, man. You know, a lot of people like blue collar stuff, but people won't do blue collar because they don't like manual labor.
Man,
I don't mind doing manual labor.
I
I
done did
actually prefer
manual,
manual labor
blue collar.
over doing a
Yeah,
corporate
for some
a
people, that's what
corporate
they
world
do.
job.
Exactly. Some people, that's what they do. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And I'm talking
I
about
can't
what
sit in a box like that for hours
nope.
on end, just sitting there. I
Mm-mm,
can't.
bro.
I can't sit
That's the
still,
whole thing,
man.
bro. Yep. People got to do what they're good at.
Yeah. Do what they good at, bro. You can't just, oh, I'm
They
gonna
do
pick
that.
some because
They
you
talk
see this.
about their talents and all a lot of shit, man. No, everybody can't be the fucking same.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody
Because
don't
they
look
want it
hard.
because it make good money. That I'm gonna go into this field because it make
Everybody
good money.
they have their own
Yeah, they're
fucking
doing it
business.
for
Who
all the
gonna shop
wrong
at the
reasons if
business? You
you're
know what
looking
I'm
at it
saying?
that way.
Yep.
So
You're gonna end up doing it, and then you're just not even gonna like what job you're doing. Cause you're just gonna be doing it just because you said for the money, but you're not gonna enjoy it. So either way, you're not gonna like the job at all.
Exactly, bro.
Usually, when it's not like a job, is when you enjoy doing it,
Exactly.
make money off of it.
That means it's your gift and it's your life's purpose. Because when you love something that you do and you're not worried about the fucking money, then you gotta understand because the money gonna come if it's something that you love to do and you do it ease and you make off the money. But when it's something that you force or you know what I'm saying, you have to do to try to make the money that you had to learn or to go get educated about, you know what I'm saying? Then it's just like no, because you gotta understand education came from our parents, our people, our family before we got even into this structure. You know what I'm saying? While the father was out doing what he was doing to provide for the family, the mom home nurturing it, you know what I'm saying? Making sure the kids eat and making sure the kids do this and stay this, that on track. You know what I'm saying? Then dad come home, he disciplined, you know what I'm saying? And they teach, you know what I'm saying, about world common sense, having this shit, education coming from life experiences, not like, oh, well, we're going to send y'all to school and this, that. No, experiences and things come from life experiences of what you go through.
it
You know?
does. You just said it, female. That's why everybody's raised in the house at a young
Mm-hmm.
age because they know you got to experience life. So if you don't experience life, you'll become a weirdo.
Exactly.
Real
Yeah, well,
negative.
it's like the whole rites of
You'll become
passage thing,
very
man.
negative. You're going to be unbalanced.
Yep.
Anytime you're unbalanced, that means negative.
Exactly. You're gonna be fucking unbalanced. And that's all it ever
Mills,
boiled down to.
what happened to your rims when your shit is unbalanced?
Shakes
What
like a
happened to your
mo,
car
man.
tires?
It just be
Man, when
shaking
you
and
get
Drive with all you want
shaking,
to.
that's it.
What happened to him?
man, the shit gonna fuck up, crack and shit. Your shit gonna, man, that shit gonna rattle. Shit not gonna ride right. Shit gonna crack, bro. Your shit gonna
Gonna break down.
break down.
It's all
It's like
that.
we're
But
not
if
doing
you
preventive
don't get
maintenance
them
on a
tires
vehicle.
balanced, you know what's gonna happen.
Yep. Don't
Everything
crack.
balance, man. So
Unbalanced, bro. That it ain't gonna ride right. And trust me.
off balance, that's how you can make shit out of order.
Out of order, because I'm trust me, it's nothing riding. If you've never experienced it, riding on fucking rims, low price with a fucking fucked up rim, and that bitch,
Oh yeah, man. I know,
all
man.
three riding right, and
It
that
ain't
one
fun,
off,
man. Because
bruh.
you hit that pothole and it
You ain't
pops your
getting
Yeah,
that
tire.
wheel
That's it.
exactly.
alignment. You ain't
Hit
getting that
that,
wheel alignment.
hit that wheel alignment, or you hit that pothole. And I'm trying to tell you, and if you ain't never had rims to dodge
Oh
potholes, like
nah, man. I do that all the time in my car, man.
nigga, I done
It
got
make you
pulled
look like you
over.
look like you
I done
driving
got
drugs when you
pulled
swerve
over
around
on
the
the highway
potholes.
because people thought I was drunk for dodging potholes, and the laws got behind me and pulled me over and was like, "Yo, we know you wasn't drunk. We see you got low pressure. You was dodging potholes. Let me go." But I'm just saying, it's just the mindset and awareness. Even with bro saying, all that boils down to the fact that when your shit is unaligned, when your shit is fucked off,
It ain't gonna go
everything
down the
else gonna
road
be fucked
straight.
off. All it boils down, everything else gonna be fucked off, and that's the whole analogy of it. What he's saying, it's gonna be fucked off. If that bitch is lined up, everything riding, that bitch gonna be a smooth ass
Man, you
ride.
was going down the road, perfect alignment. You could let go of the wheel. The car was
Man,
going.
that bitch will go straight. Go straight. And they teach you to be aware of potholes. And it's sad to say that because what you don't understand that when you start understanding simple things like that in life to get you just to recognize and aware that when you have some physical shit on your car is where it's rims, which ain't shit, which is material shit. Then you got to understand how much more in life you have to be aware that life will give you potholes if your shit unbalanced. So you got to be aware of the same shit. You got to be aware of the
You
same
gotta
holes
be
and
aware of the
pitfalls
power shift, man.
that
That's
if
all.
you can't understand it, if your shit unbalanced and it ain't going, guess what, bro? It ain't gonna ride smooth until you fix that shit.
Hey, you'll be surprised how many people don't do preventative maintenance on their vehicle. I've
Man,
seen it, man.
we gotta do preventative on your vehicle, your life, everything, man. It applies to everything, man. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta understand it because if you can't ride smooth in life physically on your car, then how you gonna ride in your life? It means spiritually, physically, mentally, and emotionally. You know what I'm saying? Anything in those aspects unbalanced, it's not gonna go right. Fix that. You gotta fix it. Find a way to fix it so it can roll smooth. Everything in life ain't meant to, but you gotta find a solution, understand it, accept it, forgive it, get up and move on, yo. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
see, Mills, I don't even know how people live in chaos, man. I watch so many people every day go through that, man, with drama and everything. I don't even know how people can do it, man. It
I don't
makes
know
me
how you
laugh.
can do it either. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. My spirit won't let me, bro. It
It
won't
throws
let me,
off my
bro.
mental thinking, man. I can't think straight when so much
All
stress
that,
is in the
bro.
background.
I get confused because but see, that's the thing that's called the spiritual warfare from what I know and I've been through it and that people don't understand that shit real, bro. When I was young, I used to think people spiritual, bro. Spiritual warfare is in the mind and it starts with mind in certain situations that God will put you in spirit and you won't know it until you go through
After
it.
it happens,
And
and you think about it,
after it happens, bro, and God will reveal it to you. And then once you start to get the understanding, damn, yo, this,
he was saving
damn.
me. He was
Like,
saving me from
yeah,
a bad
bro, and like
situation.
you, man, bro, that shit real as fuck, bro. When I say that, and I mean spiritual warfare is real, bro. That shit is real. And if you don't understand it, even from being with narcissistic people don't give a fuck about you. All understand that shit, bro. When you know you a good person, I'm not saying everybody cooks. Nobody is perfect.
Yeah.
Nobody. Everybody
But you know,
sins.
you got
Everybody
your
fuck. But
moral
when you know
grounding,
you
man. You ain't gonna let people like that
are
get
a
into
good
your life.
person by heart and your intentions is good by people, bro, and people fuck you over, bro, you got to learn when to step back. You got to learn all that shit, bro, because people, if
And that's
vampire,
that abuse shit again. Like I said, people used to being abused.
yeah, you got
Give
to
people
learn when to
money, they
go,
don't pay you
bro.
back. So much shit, y'all. I'm telling you. Put
Learn when,
yourself in a life of fucking abuse
man, bro,
and deception
all that
and
shit. Deception, know when people
hurt,
deceive you, man, look,
anger,
bro.
then it turn into pain. That's how I
Whole
go.
bunch of, whole bunch of, like you said, misery
Pain
company,
and,
man.
and bitterness,
They
if
don't
you
even know
don't,
that's not how life works, man.
and it'll turn into bitterness if you don't fucking let this you know what I'm saying, let this shit go
You
and
cut
learn
everything
from it.
off. I say all you gotta do is cut everything off. That shit'll disappear.
Disappear, bro.
I'm telling you, man.
Cut
That's
that
why
shit off, bro.
I worked in my
It's
heart and
hard.
shit,
That
bro.
shit gonna hurt. That shit gonna hurt like a motherfucker. That shit gonna hurt to the core, bro. But I promise you, it's gonna be good for you and your growth. And I promise you, whatever you thinking of going through, I promise you, God goes, whatever this life, man, is karma, bro. And it's not even just about karma. It's about, you know what I'm saying, the lesson behind it. Because you got to understand it, even who hurt you, who was hurt, if they get it at some point or not, you know what? God gonna make sure at some point in time they will get it and understand.
Man, I just separate myself, man.
It's
If I
just
already know the
not for
person's gonna
you. It's
screw
just
me over,
not for
I'll just
you to
leave, man.
understand
That's
that
it.
at that moment, but to understand your moment and for what you needed to learn in that lesson in life for you to grow and to move on. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
life has a funny way of repeating itself. Trust me. Trust me. Life has a funny way of repeating itself. People be this, that, the third. Then, you know, you let years go on. People be like, damn, that nigga done elevated to here. And I'm gonna. And this is
Yeah,
like,
they
man.
can't reach you when you're elevated, man. You don't let
And
the
bro,
BS like
and I don't
get
even
to
look down
nothing.
on them people, bro. You can't even understand on the point of even relationships of women that I've been with that I know. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? And I have no ill will. Whole family still fuck with me. Everything still follow me on all that shit. And she follow me. I don't say nothing to her. She'll say nothing to her. You know what I'm saying? I see
Because
nothing.
you had good intentions, man. You didn't
Exactly.
do nothing to ruin the good intentions. That's
It
why they
ain't
never
never
still
wish
let you.
nothing bad, but she know
Then you
deep down in
created chaos.
her heart, like her family done told, yo, that nigga was a good nigga back then. And you know what I'm saying? Now you
And that
see,
was her karma right
yeah,
there.
yeah, and like now you
Lost
see
a
where that
solid
nigga
person.
at and this, that, and the third. But it's like I say, it's all about growth. You know what I'm saying? And everybody ain't meant to be in your life for a lifetime. Some people meant to be in there for a season, some for a reason, some is for a lifetime. You know what I'm
The
saying?
tides always change, man.
It's, you know, but hey, it's just, and then some people pop back up in your lifetime for a reason, but it's either for you to either, you know, after you learned that lesson for them to understand, not for you to shit on them or whatever, but to understand like, damn, like now they see your growth or it's going to be revealed because everything I'm telling you has a way of working out, yo. Like God will work it out. Like he said, his good, his truth will work out for his will and purpose for what you think that won't, man. Look, bro, this shit goes so deep, man. Like, but
Yeah, it's just crazy, man. Because when you like look back at it after the situation happened, you're like, dang. When I think about it, it really wasn't even that bad on my end.
no,
The other person that did the other person wrong got worse than me, and I
it,
kind
it,
of left with
it,
the
it, it
situation without getting affected by it.
exactly, man. But you got to go through it to know it, though. You know what I'm saying? Because we
Yeah,
be so times caught up in shit in situations that, like, you know what I'm saying, we get lost, we forget, we tend, you know what I'm saying. But then it's like when you start to wake up and remember, like, man, all it takes is a little spark, bro. Remember who the fuck you are, bro. If you know who you are and you stand on that and you stand for
Oh, take a
truth
shot, Trent.
and you stand for truth and you stand for realness and you won't allow any fake shit, any other shit, any false, any lies, bro. Like that shit can't be around you. It's not. It can't be your. It can't be in your circle.
nah, because it starts you making the thing you're feeling fake when you have to put
Yep,
on the fake face.
exactly, bro. And I can't do that. I can't be around pretending. I can't be around pretending to be someone I'm not, bro. I don't feel right. You right? It don't feel right. It
You
make
feel it
me,
in your spirit, like
yeah.
you
I
very
feel in my
sensitive.
spirit, bro, out of place. I'm just like, nah, bro. Like this, I can't condone this, bro. Like this shit whack. Like
Especially
no
if you
matter,
come from like a good moral background too. Like it's tough because it's like you said, it irritates you.
yeah, bro. Because it's like, nigga, I'm from the hood. I've been there, but my grandma, and my
Yeah, you
grandfather
probably
raised me
seen it
with
all, man. You know,
so
once you've
much
seen all that
respect.
type of stuff, man, you have a different perspective on life. Especially if you get
Yeah,
away from it, you get out of it, and you're not around it 24/7. That's like the whole thing I was telling you about being around the rural areas. I like being around them more because I've always been around the city. Like
and,
the city's like
and,
old news to me now.
and it's just like this, bro. And I mean, not saying I had been a part of shit or anything or what
Yeah,
anything like me being around my people in life. You know, okay, you commit crime, you doing this, you living it, but if you real about it, that's real. Okay, I can deal with it because at some point, you know, whether you got to deal with you, but to be faking and acting like this ain't going on and you doing this shit and then want to pretend and then being around this shit and then it's like acting and I'm seeing this shit, but then when you one way or you hear somewhere, you acting like, oh, you this and you trying to be like, no, bro, be the same person everywhere you at. Like, don't go here acting, don't be with this person acting, be the same way. But then when I'm being, that's my whole thing. And then because I see people put on so many fucking masks, different masks, this, that, and the third. Man, I don't give a fuck, nigga, where I'm
That's
at,
a lot
nigga.
of work, man. That's a lot of work putting on a mask.
Man, it's a lot.
yeah, man. And then you got to keep up the rules, which makes it even more worse. So
A
you're
lot of
just
work,
gonna lose
man.
yourself in the
I say,
process.
man, salute the people that live like that.
I don't know for real, bro. Cause that's a lot of shit you gotta put on costumes and masks, bro, to pretend, to put on, to perform for people. Man, look, bro, I've seen people do that shit so much. I be, I be in my mind like, bro, how? How do you even have the
And
energy to do it?
they be keeping it covered up for a long time too before they get exposed until a real person like you and me finds out about it, and then
Yeah,
it's like, oh wow,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
how you move.
yeah. And then that's when you become the villain. That's when you become the victim. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't expose and you don't put them in the spotlight. You don't put them out there and they
They
see
don't
the
like
shit.
having the mirror held up to them.
Yep, exactly, bro. That mirror, well, that mirror, that reflection. A lot of people don't like that shit, bro. A lot of people don't like that shit. And it's like I be telling people, I don't know shit. I can't tell you if I ain't been through it. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't been a narcissist myself, if I ain't been a narcissist to my wife, narcissistic, and seeing those behaviors, being down there, being a pimp, being a player, doing all that shit to the point where, nigga, like, I know that shit. I done been that shit. So you can't tell me when I can't see it. I done seen that shit. And when I'm seeing it in you and I'm trying to recognize and trying to help you, but you still want to, nah, bro,
Want
you
to
know what?
push and rebel against me. That's why
You
most
know
people
what?
don't give up
Because I
on
did
certain
the
people.
same thing. So you know what? I'll let you continue and I'll move on because I know what this shit, I know how this shit
You
gonna
know what
end.
the end result
I
is.
know the
You
end
seen it
result.
before they seen it.
I've seen it. I've been through it. So once you've been through it, no, man, I don't want to go through that shit again because that shit hurt. And God will take you through that. And man, no, bro. No. So you know what? I leave this shit alone because you don't know what's on the other side. I do, though.
So it's like I say, man, I'd rather you tell me the truth and be real with me than give me what I want to hear, and then you call me a fake person because I didn't say anything about you telling me the truth, man. You
Yep.
know, I'd rather not have nothing sugarcoated.
Exactly. I
I'd
don't want that
respect you
shit.
more. Just be real with me. If you didn't like
But,
me, I'd rather you tell me that, and I'll just go away, man. You know,
man,
there's
I
no need for
respect
shade or
you a
nothing
whole
like that.
lot more. Anybody going away, I could probably deal with you a lot more because the people that I know from the jump, it's just like, okay, no disrespect to no women on the chat, anything. It's just like my boy said, like, he said, I respect hoes is gonna be hoes, and I hate hoes that play their role. Just meaning that if you are, I mean,
Yeah, just
I'm
living
just
the
saying, if
truth, man. That's
you
all.
are a
Like, don't
hoe,
act like that. Just
and you
live it.
come to me like that, and that's what you just that interview out there, and I'm out there understand that, and that's why too, I respect you more for you pretending to love me, act like you ain't a hoe, but on the backside, when I'm not around you, bitch, you out here sleeping with the whole goddamn city. You know what I'm saying? And knowing that you a hoe, bitch, I can't respect you. I can't fuck with you because I got chicks that I know that's like that. They just that and the third. We still cool, do our thing or whatever,
Yeah,
and we
but you
had to
know the truth,
understand it.
but you don't shame her for it. You just like that's
And
just
I
you.
don't shame you for it.
Yeah.
I'm not, you know what I'm saying? None of that. But when you come to me acting like you care, you love, I ain't this, that, bitch, you don't know that. I
That's what I
know
see, man. You see that? A whole world of deception.
whole world of sex.
That's what I'm telling y'all. The only people that got nicknames try to live out their nickname. The nickname is an alias, but the alias is you being a fake. That's the fake you.
Thank
Alias.
you.
Your make-believe character that you go by. That's where all your lies at. You
Yep.
know, all that shit.
Pretty
You know,
much.
you don't take no losses. You're so perfect. You know what I'm saying? That's when
Yep.
you hide on your dirt under your alias. We
Yep.
call it what? Street name.
Yep.
I'm telling you,
Them
man,
damn
this all part of
Facts.
people,
Decepticons.
this world we in. Yeah, it's that double life shit.
Telling you, yo.
That's why
Well,
you
it's
always
like
do
you
some people
said, T-Mills, I don't know how
smarter than that.
people
They
be
say, no,
keeping it
what's your
up for
real
so
name?
long.
Now, I want to know that name. What's your real name? See, some people always do better than that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, man. People always know about a lot of this shit, man.
What's your real name?
That's why I said we talk a lot of shit, but we also got to remember, man, with some people never brainwashed by none of that shit. They were
Yep.
called corny people, remember?
Yep.
They were called corny nerds. They didn't know about
Lazy.
it. Oh, you don't know about that, right? Oh, you don't know. They would know, but they the
They look
ones
at
that
you
get
crazy,
affected,
man,
y'all.
because you ain't following the latest trend.
The ones they get affected. That's the real shit about the
Yep.
whole shit. That's why I say the people that are supposed to be corny or whatever you thought, they the ones that didn't get affected. That
Mm-hmm.
became drug heads. Never try to be rappers.
None.
You know, they stay focused. A lot of them, this shit don't affect them. They can laugh at all this shit with an open heart and know it don't affect them because they laughing at it like the motherfuckers laugh at me, you know, because I wasn't cool or hip. Now they
But
the
here,
ones who
10,
laugh
20
at me
years
like
later, you
shit.
doing better than them
I
because you
still
didn't
got
fall
my
for the
career.
bullshit.
All of them in school want to be cool, and now look at them. They with that other shit.
Yep.
I say, man, it's only affects the people that was in it.
Well, it's like what you were saying, fam. When it becomes a trend, you got to do the opposite. That's how you know it's going to
That's
get
how I
played
learned.
out quick.
I mean, I always been like that. Now I never been a follower, so I guess that was part of my blessing. That's really what it is. Just like your
You just don't
independence is
fall and
what
follow
saved
everybody
y'all. You
else.
being you is like that's the same thing. You say, well, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going home, or I'm straight. You know, you never felt a vision of peer pressure. Nobody never peer pressure me. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like that. Some people never break out of that shit. So you was getting peer pressure following you was in school. Then you still. I seen grown people doing that shit recently. They're
Wow,
gonna
that's
tell me
crazy.
like every fad that happened. Okay, what the women was wearing? They wearing the Nike Dunks, right? Or whatever, the
Yeah,
Jordan
everybody's
1s.
rocking
Everybody's gonna
something.
go
Yep,
get them. Everybody
Jordan.
go get them.
Yep.
But now watching grown women being a follower. I go in the store and see a woman 50 with a pair of Jordans on one. Jordan
That's
1. I can go
hilarious.
see it's gonna be a tweet when it don't matter. That I know where this shit come from. That's why I'm trying to tell you when people started being predictable. I'm like, yo, they dressing up and they doing everything the same. but they're grown and want a certain respect. Individuality will get you your respect, yo.
Because you stand out, man. And
I
then
don't give a
sometimes, half
fuck
the
if
time when you
somebody
try to
had
be an
20
individual,
piercings
you
on
don't
their
even try to
face.
stand out.
Somebody had 20 piercings, you're gonna respect them because you're gonna say, damn, I never saw nobody like that. Hey, did that hurt? You're gonna say something, but you know that person is different. Because some people always went out their way to be different, to let it be known I'm my own person. Some people always knew about what individuality meant. That's what it's about. I know now some people that said straight up they ain't never gonna join no gang. They don't care about none of that, you know, whatever. They're not with no gang shit. You ain't gonna make them do it. So it was people that was always set in their ways that knew better with certain shit that was never no follower or nothing. So yeah, y'all. But
And
then
now
we
we
saw
get our
recently.
shine on.
Yeah, OG, yeah, OG.
Now we can get our shine on. Shit. But yeah, I know it wasn't cool not to want to be down with all of, but shit, my dad used to whoop our ass if we was flunkies or following anybody.
Yup.
So
That's
when
for
all
real.
that fast shit came out, man,
Yup.
them ass whoopings was ringing in my mind. Don't be no follower, have your own
They
style.
knew
Do your
back then
own damn
too.
thing.
They knew that shit. What you want to pay Jordans for? What you want to pay for? Whatever it was.
Yeah.
They knew you was trying to be a follower. Yeah. Yup, they knew
Straight
it.
up. We ain't had no starter jackets, none of that shit. We got what they bought.
Got what our parents gave us, man. Whatever they wanted to hand us and what they could afford at
Yup.
the time, and you had
Because
to make it
some
work.
people knew the code of that shit back then, OG. They knew. That's them poor kids. That's what they do. They keep up with that fad. We keep
Just
these
a
bills paid for
starter?
that.
No.
Yup.
I mean, that shit was back in the day, bro. Nigga had a starter jacket in the 90s, nigga. If you
Like
ain't
I
had
said,
that
I came
starter
from New York.
jacket,
I learned that shit because
Shit.
New York,
man,
it'd be like that. It'd be like I said, and once a fad, everybody got the same shit.
And then nobody
So
stands out. Everybody looks like a
you
carbon
be on the
copy of each
train. I
other.
used to be know that
bro,
everybody
man.
got the same coat. Everybody shopping at Jimmy's same store. So
Bro, Jimmy there, bro. Bubble
I always
jacket,
got
Jimmy.
my
No man, he was up
yeah,
south, down
Oh, the
south,
bubble
bro.
jacket
That shit.
Timberland fad right there.
and I used to
Back in
always
the
see that.
90s.
Everybody got the same coat to the same jacket,
Starter,
same
bubble.
phone to the same.
Bro, man, look, bro. That shit don't matter, bro.
That's how it was for me. So that's what made me always be different. Like I gotta get a different color. I gotta find something different.
A different
Okay, everybody
style.
wearing that sneaker, I'm gonna find some other shit. Like that's how I always been.
And see,
Oh,
that
you
me
already
too,
know
bro.
that with the
Bro,
They
Jordans,
on
get
man.
everything I
everybody
love
Especially
the
around
same
school
year,
when
time when
bro.
it
you were a
came to that
teenager.
all black men look alike shit, I really was on my independent shit. Like I'm not
Bro,
trying to be like nobody else. If I would get some shit, it's gonna be because of me. Like I was always on there. I ain't trying to get stopped, pulled up. Nope. Always
bro,
had
I,
my own
Real.
identity.
bro, I promise you the same shit here, bro.
Like,
Even the way I dress and my
whatever
sneakers,
everybody doing, I just do something different. Even if it's
different,
a little
bro.
different. I'm still gonna be in point with the fad, but I'm gonna just do it different. Like
You're gonna do it in your own
Exactly.
I said,
style.
I'm
when
You're
still
everybody was
gonna
gonna
wearing
be
do
on
black
it in your
flights,
point.
style.
everybody
I'm,
was wearing black
Exactly.
flights. I was wearing black flights, but I was wearing the team flights. So my shit gonna be different colors. It's gonna be if I got a black one,
Different
it's gonna be Chicago
combinations.
Bulls. I ain't just wear a regular flight like everybody else. So if police want to pick me up, he gonna say he had on a Chicago Bull coat. He had on a not just he had on a black coat. Come here. You know how they were just hopping out on people, right?
They
Or
gotta
you
actually
gotta say,
describe you
everybody,
in
I looked
detail.
around. I used to see this shit. I'm looking around. Everybody on a black coat with a hoodie. I'm like, everybody look the same.
yep,
You're
yep.
gonna ask
I
everybody
gotta
that
get
has
you
that
a
type of
different
description.
hoodie and a different coat. I always knew this shit, y'all. People was going to go to jail or all that stuff. I've been about all that shit. So I was telling
I'm
you,
bad. Be on the
holes in
lookout.
this shit.
Gold
So
chain and
I always
sneakers.
do the first thing you got to do is look different.
Yep.
That's rip.
You gotta stand out from the norm.
You know what I'm saying?
You
That's
don't
why I
look
say
for
shit like
that
you gotta wear
typical
polo shirts.
profile.
Everybody wearing this shit, you gotta wear polo. You gotta throw the whole shit off. Like, we might got the same jeans, but I got on a different shirt. I got on, some people knew I got my own style with my own different type of hat. This is the hats I wear. I wear my shit like
You
this.
might have the same sneakers on. I might have a whole different colorway that you ain't never even fucking
So,
That
seen.
nobody
so
really
my
even
point
messes
is,
with.
you had to know, like I said, police are trained, get them. So you had to always know, like, that's my individuality coming just a lot of different shit. Not want to look alike. You know what I'm saying?
You know the normal colors:
Girls,
black, red, white. You know niggas
Blue.
gonna have them hoes.
all that
Yep.
shit copying off each other.
Yep.
Nah, that's frowned upon. Like it was different. Like if I had a pair of sneakers, you wouldn't have got the same shit. That was damn near like disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Like
they're
that
just
shit
like,
wasn't the
damn, how you
same as
gonna
that
copy
shit I
me
had.
when I
Like,
picked out
damn.
this color?
That's how that shit was. So then it came to the, like I said, the clone era. What I call it cloning. Motherfuckers start looking alike, acting alike, dressing alike, talking alike, looking alike, clone.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? So that made everybody lose their identity, man. Or people wanted to have their own identity, but they was ashamed or scared to. Because they raised in the era, you know what I'm saying?
That motherfucker wanna talk like you and shit.
It was a trend that did
They
it. I
didn't
told
want
you
to be
everything was
bold.
coded in this damn apps. It was coded. It's gonna be called trend, but it really means following. You know what I'm saying? This trend is gonna make them follow. Simple. You're just gonna call it trend. And that's how shit works.
There it is.
Now you done been created to be a follower, then you subscribe to people and it says you're a follower. How many followers you got? It was all in your face. That's why I say it's all coded. All that shit is witchcraft. It's what it all is, y'all. It's what it is. It's what it is, y'all. That's it. So you're gonna go through these things so much, you're actually gonna program yourself, and that's how that shit works. If you don't,
Well,
if you
it
don't
comes
break
back
out
to
of
the
it.
whole regiment thing. When you're stuck in your ways, man, you do the same thing in and out every single day. It's gonna become regimented.
There
You're
you
just so
go.
used to doing that flow every day. It's just
Bro,
a normal thing you do.
and that's just, it's just like you just said. I was just thinking, just even relating that to my sneakers. Yeah, I still lace all my sneakers up the same way since I was a fucking teenager.
That's how you
Like
know you regimented.
That's the
exactly.
same thing with women. Like that's what made women stand out their own individuality. That's how it's supposed to be. Like
You know
everyone,
what I'm saying? And you know, it just even in that, people be looking at me like, bro, why do you do your shoestrings like that? They be like, no, I've been doing this since, and then
Yeah,
when
it's just
people,
one thing I do.
yeah, and then you know, but it's just your individuality of what you do, and certain people be like, well, why? And then they
so
understand, oh, okay,
that's what just would trip me out because, like I say, it always was people trying to be different from each other. Then it went to people trying to be like each other. That's why
exactly,
I would come with all
And then
these
that's when the
jokes because
individuality was
like not the
gone.
joke what people got was like, yo, when is this fad shit going? Like I said, I remember dreads was never a fad.
yep,
If a woman had dread because she really liked that, she's righteous, she really on her shit. And I
yeah,
watched it become a fad. Everybody got dread. So just like, or everybody got twisties, or just like these fad, but nobody would even say, like, let me be different. Let me do my, you know what I'm saying, this way. Meaning I'm watching everybody looking at each other and everybody looks the same. Everybody's in this one group, they all look the same. You know what I'm saying? So this when I was able to see the effects of the internet and these fads and trends.
Yeah, it's
Like
pop
the shit for
culture
real.
and
Like when
TV.
Vans is popping, remember everybody had on Vans.
Oh,
yep,
the
yep,
skater
yep.
guy era when Wiz Khalifa was out. That's what that era brings to
Well, I
mind
say
right
No,
there.
because I had a pair of bands, nigga. I ain't never bought a pair of bands in my goddamn life
Yup,
until that time.
we weren't rocking Vans, man. It was all about the Nikes and the Jordans for
I never
us.
had a pair of Vans. I could, man, I
But
almost did,
but the funny part about
No,
Vans,
I
Vans are
did. I can
comfortable,
admit,
man.
I bought a pair. I had a pair of all red bands. They was red and white.
They
Them
got some.
hoes was live though.
They got some ones that cool out there. They for the summertime.
Yeah, yeah. I don't get me wrong. Them hoes was live though. The ones I had was live as fuck. They was red and white because I like red, and them hoes was thick.
You know what I did? That's what I did. When everybody was wearing Vans, I bought Converse.
Oh yeah, I don't even see
That's the
Converse
shit
like
I
that
do.
no
So I'm
more.
saying, I went back and had a pair of red Chucks. That's the shit I do. I always switch it
Yeah,
up.
the Chucks is a classic pair right there. You don't even see
Or
people
I go
rocking
get
those
some.
anymore.
No matter of fact, I went and got some polo shits too. The polo, you know, the polo skips, polo Vans, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta do the
I would
brands
get.
people
I
won't
only got a
usually
pair of
do.
those.
It's like with the
That's why I told you I
Reeboks
always do
too.
something a little different, but I'll be in the same shit, but I'll just do it different. But y'all wearing the Vans, I'm gonna go get the polo joints. Let me get some shit nobody ain't wearing. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta get some stuff
Same
that's
rap.
out the norm. Like even the Puma sneakers, man,
You know what I'm
felines,
saying? Like
dude.
that's how I always did it.
You gotta do the ones that people ain't really looking at. And yo, it'd be crazy because on some of them off brands, man, like the ones that people don't really look at, you be finding some gems in there if you're willing to look.
Yeah, it be some shit. It be some shit, man. I don't call a lot of like, man. I don't call some live. I don't call some Under Armour sneakers for basketball. I just be balling in. It was sick, bro. Like
Yeah,
it just. Like it just be little shit, bro. I like
like
you
if you
say,
gonna do what make you happy, what's for you? Like I said,
yeah,
people.
yeah,
Like I
man,
said, people lost themselves. People like I seen that people like something, but they're worried about people gonna say.
yeah,
That's the problem, and they worry
Oh, you
about
can't keep
public
being prison
opinion,
with other
man.
people, man.
bro. I balled in them sneakers, bro. Them hoes so comfortable and so nice, and like people wouldn't even believe they Under Armour, bro. Them hoes are so nice. Motherfucker think I probably got to have on some Jordans or have some.
Nah,
What's up,
bro,
Sister
Under
T?
Armour is actually a
What's up,
real
Sister
legit
T?
sports shoe, man. Especially
What's
when they
up,
make like the
baby?
thermal shirts and everything, man. People at
Yeah,
professionals actually use those, man, in sports, and they
What you
actually
got
keep them
going
cool.
on out there, Sister T? I know Sister T doing
It's
something.
not even about style. You wanted it for function. You bought the shoes for function, man. But I bet you'd be cracking dudes' ankles out there in the basketball court with those on, man, compared to the Jordans that everybody hypes up.
You have sketches? That's a Cali thing, but I ain't gonna lie, sketches is one of the comfortable shoes.
Nah,
Though.
they comfortable, man. I use those for my work shoes,
Yeah, they
man.
one of the
Like, they
most
be
comfortable
comfortable.
shoes. Yeah, I almost got a pair of them for work too. I know what's up. They one of the most comfortable joints. Definitely
Yo, and
walking
they're
the best.
affordable too.
That's what people don't know too. Different sneakers got technology now, so that's why I say ain't about that fast shit.
nah, for
But
real.
them Jordan, them shit's hurt, bro. Them shit's cheap. Straight
Make
up.
it.
You can't be
You got
wearing
shit.
them
I'm
on
into
long
comfortable
shirts,
shit
man.
now. Like, yeah, I'm into that too, bro. Like comfortable shit.
Man,
Yeah,
I
me
bought a
too,
pair
bro.
of Jordans out here. Them
Work.
joints
I need these for
busted
that,
up
this for
quick.
that. You know what I'm saying? If it's snow, I got some, I think like that now. So, okay, rain, I got some waterproof shit put up.
Yep.
I
I
got shit
got.
every occasion. I ain't worried about no damn just one sneaker. That shit played
Hell
out.
no, bro. I can't even wear Jordans, but I got big ass
Oh,
feet,
no.
nigga, in
I'm
them
talking about
hoes.
just one type of sneaker. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Thing I
Sneaker.
got. Yeah, man. I got some different type shit, bro. I be same
I
way,
don't believe
bro.
wearing no sneakers that hurt your feet. None of that shit.
You ain't gonna enjoy them if they hurt, man. There's no
You know what I'm
point.
saying?
I mean,
Like,
you're getting them for the look, but for how long you gonna like wearing them for?
that's
Because
why
you
I had
just
to
like you
learn.
spent all that money, and then you're like, oh
Oh,
man,
boy,
these
I
ones don't
started
even
learning to
work. They're
fuck
not
on
even comfortable.
that other shit. That, you know what I'm saying? You paying 200 for sneakers, them shits hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, them
Yeah,
shits hurt.
man,
They started making them
crazy,
shits cheap. That's why certain shit they make it cheap as fuck.
man. That's why I feel like I like the retros and the old
Destroying
stuff
your
better,
feet.
man.
I stopped
This
all
is
that shit.
way better, man. I mean, it was
Now
cool when
I'm
you were
into
like younger and everything,
that
but man, stuff's
technology. That
expensive.
shit. Yeah. Yeah, your shit, you're supposed to be comfortable, man.
Especially you be wearing them all day. Especially you doing a lot
There's a
on
lot of
your
people
feet,
stuffing their
working
feet and shit.
for
Sneakers that wasn't
hours.
their size, trying to make their feet small, fucking their feet up.
Yeah.
The
People do
best
that shit. You
sneaker I
so thirsty
think
for
is
them
the
damn
New
sneakers, you
Balance.
just don't know they fucking your feet up.
Nah, for real, bro.
New Balance be some good ass
Yeah, New
sneakers
Balances need
for
to
a
Oh
make a
yeah,
long
always,
comeback, man.
ass
I miss
time.
those. Those are
Oh man,
comfortable.
them hoes super comfortable, bro. I love New Balances, bro.
Yeah.
always. Yeah.
Bro,
And they be
I,
lasting forever too, man. You have them
Yes,
things for
they do,
years,
man.
man.
You never go wrong with a pair of 584 or any what they call
Yeah,
For
like the
real.
classic
bro, for
ones.
real, bro. I had the most comfortable one, them black and white, boy. Them hoes so goddamn
Yeah,
comfortable,
man.
bro.
man, I still be look. You still can get a nice pair. You get a special pair for like $65, $70, man. Still,
Oh,
they
bro, if you
Nice
go like to
price,
like, I don't know if
bro.
so
you
much
guys
shit
got
they got,
Burlington
man.
Pro
That's what I'm
Factory
trying to
where
tell
you
you, like,
at.
so.
Go there, man. You can find some hidden stuff in there too. Even like around like the fall and winter time, you can find the Timberland boots cheap. You find everything. You just gotta be willing to look for it.
Yup.
Like I bought a set of Filas from Burlington. I only paid like $40 for them, man. They clean it all white with the black
Yup.
stripe and the
Adidas
gum
boots.
box.
That's what I rock with. Them Adidas boots be comfortable. Adidas the most comfortable sneaker to me.
Yeah, they got for they
I'm
shit.
telling you.
That's kind of the sad part about too, man,
Telling you.
about how everything's online now. Like that's like the
I
fun
ain't
part
gonna
about
lie.
going
I
to the
went years
store,
without
man.
even rock with Adidas, man. But after a while, I got with Adidas, man. I started getting to that. Once I realized they had that lot of technology shit. That shit's comfortable, bro. Every pair of Adidas I
Yeah,
got
I
out,
do
it's
the
like I ain't
shell
gonna
toes
lie.
for
When
the
it's like
Adidas's.
every time I want to throw them shits away. They be so comfortable, I still don't want to throw them away, y'all. I swear to God. You
Nah,
gotta
you be
remember they
rocking
was the
them,
first with that
rocking
tech.
to the
A
soul
lot of shit
fall off,
Nike
man.
steal from Adidas. So a lot of shit like
That foot
Adidas got shit
technology.
right now where they super comfortable, but your feet ain't gonna be hot in them.
Yeah.
Oh, got
Get
that
back to
air
the
cream
table. You know what I'm
technology in the
saying?
Yeah,
fabric.
I remember
Yup.
Saucony's. Those were good too.
Oh, yep,
Yup.
Saucony's, man.
There's a lot of shit, man. Like with that, but I'll tell you that. Like I said, you got the D, they got the tire sole.
Oh yeah, so you know that soul's gonna last
You know what
forever.
I'm saying? They got
Rubber
the
front.
fucking tire sole. So you got it's different shit. But they said that you got the shit where you walk like you fucking bouncing, like literally walking on
Oh, they
foam.
got the air cushion underneath
You
there.
know what I'm
That's the
saying?
old
So I
school
ain't
Air
gonna lie.
Maxes were like that.
I had to respect that Adidas technology shit. I ain't gonna lie, because I don't went through it like it's a couple of them I be fucking with. All them
You
shits
mess
come.
with the shell toes at all?
Nikes, all them shits be hurting, bro. Or hot as hell on your feet.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like I don't even want to wear the Nikes and shit.
Causing bunions across
Yeah,
America.
man. I wear
Yeah.
Nikes just for looks. It's for
That's all. That's really what it is,
almost
bro. The look, bro.
even down to like everything, like jogging pants. Adidas should be better. It just do.
Black people feet went bad wearing Nikes. I'm gonna call that shit out.
And no fucking Timberlands, bro. Nikes and Timberlands.
Bro, you was not lying, bro. The bar there, Timberland, in the
Motherfucker wearing
inside,
Timberlands on concrete, chilling outside, walking around. Feet
bro,
fucked.
with the hard ass leather at the bottom of them Timberlands, bro.
I ain't wearing Timbs over fucking man. I ain't wearing shit so long. My shit still fucked up.
Bro, that nigga is never lying, bro. Nike and Timberlands will fuck your feet.
That shit nice.
Especially Nike, bro. It is you. And don't be a baller, bro. Don't be a baller like I am, bro. I'm telling you, that will fuck
I'm
your
telling you, I think they started sticking to people making all fake Nikes. Like all them shits hurt, bro. Damn all of them.
bro. Will fuck your shit
You know
up.
what I'm saying? Now the Air Force Ones are comfortable, but you know they gonna wrinkle up.
But yeah, they gonna wrinkle up like raisins, bro.
Like the black Air Force One is the best sneaker to always work on. Or you on your feet. They always gonna be right. The black joints.
You do the
But
black
niggas,
joints,
hey,
big top, or low
let me
top?
tell you, niggas stop sleeping on them Reeboks too, cause then them Reebok classics, nigga, back in the day, niggas, man, before I moved up, man, boy, them Reebok classics comfortable too, boy. Them black ones or them white ones with the gum bottoms, them hoes are
Oh
classic
yeah, man. The
too.
white with the gum bottoms is a
That was a
classic
gum
combination. I
bottom,
remember you
Remember
that
yeah.
combination on most sneakers anyway.
Yeah,
that? The Reebok Classic, yeah. You
yeah,
still
bro.
pull out. You got now to pull them out. You can still pull them out.
Yeah, you can still pull them out. You just gotta know how to pull them out with the right. Hey, them hoes
The right
classic.
fit, man.
Mm.
You do with the
Right.
casual t-shirt, your casual
The
tank
classic
top,
is
man. It's
classic.
like
That's like you
yeah.
said. That's why bro said, yeah, it's right. You wear them, you gotta wear them on some casual shit.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nice polo or some shit like that.
Cause I
You
ain't gonna
know,
lie, the white classic be white for real.
yeah. Them hoes be clean, bro. Them hoes be clean as fuck. Nigga,
The
shit,
polo, you
have
could
them.
do a plaid one too.
Nigga, them black ones with the gum
Like I said,
bottoms, though.
we talk about all this shit. So now let's look at everybody's raised cloned up. They didn't even experience all that different shit.
None
You
of
know what
that
I'm saying?
shit, bro.
Cause they were,
Well,
you
yeah,
gotta
it was
just
all
wear
about
this. You gotta
finding
just
your
wear
own
that.
style.
Nah.
Cause niggas
That was the
think you
fun
pull
part
them
about
shit
going
out
to the
now.
clothing store.
You put out shit now, niggas think you corny. Be like, what the fuck is those? That's just
You
new.
think
It's
you're
just,
old, man. You think you're an
yeah,
old head when
like,
you come out. You post some stuff they haven't seen from back in the day.
yeah, or they'll think they some non-name
Nah, but
brand
the
or
crazy
like,
shit is they wear the back in the day shit. They just wear the shit they want to wear.
yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. Cause they wear everything
Everybody
that we wore already. Basically,
they gonna
shit.
wear
Yeah,
Air
pretty much.
Max, they gonna wear Air Force Ones, or they gonna wear
We
Jordans.
and we was wearing them shit in the '90s and shit. Then so like
For the most
that,
part.
but they just late and don't know what's really, you know what I'm saying? Cause we experienced all that shit.
But you said that's how
Yeah.
they keep you in the same world. We're gonna just keep selling y'all the same shit too.
Yep.
I'm telling you,
Well,
the
it's like
whole
what
world
Fame
when
was
all
saying
this
with
other
them
shit
bringing
that
back
came
the
out,
bell
y'all
bottoms and
still
all that,
going
man.
crazy for Jordan ones from '85. And meanwhile, so much new shit that came out. The Vapor Max, you know what I'm saying? So much different shit. The shit with the 270-degree air bubble. You know, it's just so much.
Yeah.
The
Like they said, the
Reebok
platform
Because I know
pumps.
you
edition, certain
noticed with the
shit.
retro Jordan ones, they keep
Them
recreating the
Reebok pumps
same
was a
ones and
shit.
everything, man. They look exactly the same from
I got
'85. They
ones. I got
slightly changed the
OGs
hue of the
though.
color.
They different. OGs be different. They comfortable because they the
Yeah.
real ones. You know what I'm saying? They the
Yeah.
Yeah.
real shit. But them, I can't wear them other cheap shits. I can't wear them. Them shits fuck my feet up.
Nah,
I
for real,
understand.
man.
They do, man. So I've been those. They've been was doing that, selling people cheap shit for the high price.
Facts.
Giving us selling us replicas, ain't even the original ones that came out. But back in the day, they used all real fabrics, all real everything. They started
Yep.
coming
Yep. Yep. So did.
when they came with that fake eco shit. That really meant we using fake products.
Which one, the Mark Echo or the Echo Unlimited? I think
So
it
you just talking
was.
about like the eco
Anything
shit period for
like
material.
when they started getting into that whole concept of this remember how your box of sneaker was cheaper, it was brown. They got into this whole recycle shit, like say the
Yeah.
eco.
And so certain
So
materials
what
on
they did
certain
was they
sneakers,
started making shit with cheap material.
yeah, with cheaper
On
materials.
purpose,
They're not the same as they, because you could definitely tell like a lot of those sneakers back in the '90s, Nike, those all that shit was heavy.
Oh yeah, they were
Them
built to
sneakers,
All
last,
that
man. They
shit
weren't
was
using that
leather,
fake leather
bro.
that
yeah,
Well,
that
you
was
was
see how it was
better.
scuffed.
That
That's
was
right. The only
fucking
real
man
leather
made shit.
scuffed. Yeah, why you see that sneaker stop scuffing? Oh, like that was the real leather.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Real leather scuffs.
Yep.
Cause it was just nothing but paint on leather.
you used to
This
get
shit
nervous
started
when the
making
Air
like
Forces
plastic
used to freeze because
sneakers.
it was real leather.
You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. Cause look about how much that. Look at how much. Look y'all. Look how we took leather for granted. But leather's really expensive, so they was actually making all those sneakers in pure 100% leather.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
they don't even make new cars with real leather anymore. It's called
Now,
they make
all
vinyl.
leather sneakers, you got to get designer sneakers. That's the only way you gonna get 100% leather.
Yep. Yep.
Designer sneakers.
Yep. That is
That's why I say
true.
those are real leather sneakers cost $300-400. That's
Yep.
real leather.
But they last you forever though. You
Yeah, you
will
gonna
never
last
have to
forever.
change it for a
The
while.
same way back in the day, certain sneakers last you a couple years, right?
Yep. They showed the
Yeah.
And if
fuck
you wore them
did it.
shit every day, you could have wore a pair of sneakers every day for a year. That's all you had. Then you still would have been all right if there was certain
Man, when it
sneakers.
was only down to one pair of sneakers, man,
A
I was
little
over there cleaning
toothbrush
Right.
and
people's shoes
Remember,
soapy
like
like you
a
said, like
water.
when
soap,
the Air
man.
Max
Shoot.
95 and all that shit first came out, them Air Max didn't break down. Motherfucker had them shit for a year.
But wow. For hell
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? They gonna have
Nigga,
a pair of Air Max like a year straight. Because them shit was not gonna run down.
See, all nigga had was a toothbrush and some soap and
soap
water.
and
I
water,
remember it was
Yeah, but
shit
it
times
was
when
worked,
ready to
man.
go.
I had
It worked, man. You
one or
put in
two
work
pairs of
doing
sneakers a
that.
year, man. One or two
I
pairs.
tell you, but I still do that
That's why
shit to
them
this
shoes
day.
lasted 5 years, man.
Man,
Hmm
Still look brand
I
new.
still clean my sneakers like that to this day, nigga. Toothbrush, soap and
Straight
water,
up.
nigga. Hot water, nigga. Still my shit be coming out,
Pull them
nigga.
strings out.
Yeah, bro, because
Shit,
you
get
gotta
them
catch it
soaking.
early. When it start getting the little scuffs on, you hit it with that soap. You hit it with
Man,
a
bro,
nice hard bristle brush, man. It takes all the stains and all that
man,
off, so
bro,
they don't
these
get
niggas
dingy,
don't.
especially on them white sneakers.
Yeah, bro, niggas don't even know, bro. Trying to
Them
tell
are
you,
them
bro,
old school tricks to make your sneakers
you're a
last longer.
real
You only had that one
sneakerhead,
good
nigga.
pair, man.
Trying to tell you, real
You made
sneakerhead,
them
bro.
things ride out for the school year, man. You rocking them things all
Nigga,
year.
niggas know how to make that shit work, bro.
All right, man. Some little tips and tricks, you know.
So I
All
need,
right,
bro.
man.
That's why all the new stuff now ain't
Going
don't
to that
last more than a year.
Yeah, man. That's used to be.
Can't get them shits wet.
track.
The shit start to
I tell it,
fall apart.
man. Oh
Hey,
shit! Hold up. It was worth. Hold up. What's up, Natalie? What's up?
Damn glue coming loose.
Hold up. They were worth the price back then. Yeah.
what's up, Latasha? What's up, sis? I see LJ. What up? In
What's up, LJ? What's up? Everybody tapping in.
Nah, it's good live, man. Chill vibes only. You already know.
Yeah, we chilling, man. That's right. That's right. 401 been around for a minute.
Nah, I'd be in the background, man. If I see it's a good subject, man, you know, I last time I was on your live, I was sitting there quiet, man. You know,
Yeah,
try to
man.
tap into
401
the
been around
subject,
a
man. You
minute,
know, I'm
man.
still out. I'm still watching in the background, you know.
Yeah, man. I
Man,
know
I
it's like I
appreciate you
said, it's
letting me
good
on the
people
live,
tapping
man.
in once in a while. Get to make sure everybody good, man.
Oh
But like
yeah,
I
man, I
said,
gotta keep
well, I'm
updated
gonna
on
be
that
honest
news,
too,
man.
y'all. A lot of people are gone, man. A lot of we spoke about this beginning of the year. A lot of people are gone, man. All those floods and people are gone, y'all. It is. A lot of people felt a victim, y'all. That's why I know that too from watching the numbers. Like when I say a lot of people gone, they are, man. Because I knew that also that Tennessee shit. That's what a lot of the dope heads was. That Kentucky shit. Then it made me think about when I did remember a homegirl I knew had moved out there, and she told me she was in a rehab out there. So I knew a lot of people was in that part of America that was dealing with that drug shit. And then we seen all that shit get fired, flooded,
Fentanyl.
yeah.
frozen. Nah, y'all, a lot of people are gone, y'all. People are rounded up, people in jail. These are facts, y'all. A lot of people are gone, man.
Hey, they
And that
fell
cap
victim
is
to the
so quick, but it's
program,
the truth,
man.
y'all. It's the truth. We like some of the people that's left.
Last
That's
of the
it.
Mohicans, man.
So when people check in, I see people, I'm like, okay, at least you still around, you still good. Because that's how I look at this shit.
Them booby
Some people
traps,
gonna go
man.
missing action. You know what I'm saying? That's how it be. Cause this shit hard out here, man.
Real for real, bro.
So try to give people a support system, man, and it found and something.
Hey, you're doing something, man. You're doing your
But
part.
yeah, man,
Like you said, you can't
that's
save
what it was all
everybody,
supposed to
man.
be
Whoever
for.
wants
You
to
know what I'm
tap in.
saying? People to stay balanced and not fall off out here. Cause it's easy to fall off out here, man.
Especially with all these traps out here, man. Not even with the like
You know what I'm
all the
saying?
stupid political crap, man.
Whoever
Even
thought
just
life
stuff
would
in
be like
general.
this? Whoever thought life would be like this? Life was always easy. It was always a game. It was always just something to do. Now this shit focus.
Yeah. Hey, I actually like the change, man. Being focused is better than chaos,
You know what
man.
I'm
Like,
saying? Like, yeah, staying out of trouble, trying to save you a couple dollars and shit like that. Eat you a decent meal, and that's a day.
the simple things, man.
Shit, that's the day for you. Do anything else, boy, you gonna set yourself up and that trap gonna snap.
Right?
Simplicity is the best, man. Less
Yeah,
is,
man.
you know what I'm saying,
Fact,
and
bro.
more, man.
Fact, bro.
Less is more, man. You sit back, simplicity is best.
Hell yeah, man.
Never, I never understood that till I really got that understood in one day when somebody like less is more, and you really understand that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
It makes life a hell of a lot easier, man.
it makes a
You think
whole
more
lot
clearly.
easier, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when you can apply that to a whole bunch of shit, you can apply it to everyday life. Less is more, bro. Like you understand how much you, man. People don't even understand how far that shit go.
Hell yeah, man. Hashtag spiritual warfare.
Try to tell you, bro.
Shit. That hip hop would have had you think popping bottles, and they said more money, more problems.
Nah, that's more money, man.
That's
Shoot.
what they said. More money, more problems, but they
Yeah, but
popping
most
bottles.
people fell for it, man. That's the sad thing,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I
Buying
I
the
ain't gonna ask
section.
y'all about that shit. So what y'all think about all that Diddy shit, man? The way it played out. What you think? Everybody, what y'all think about?
Man, that he definitely had to pay somebody, man, to get that verdict. I'm sorry. That he had to intimidate somebody or something, where he had some type of connect in there.
Nah,
I mean, that's just my opinion, man. He says, no way. He
that
did
makes
all
sense. I'm
that.
just saying, yeah.
That man wrote a big check.
It was funny the way a juror got dismissed, huh?
He's intimidating the juror behind the scenes somehow. He knows somebody that can get to him.
Didn't the juror get taken off the case, something like that, y'all?
Yeah, he got taken out the courtroom, I think, or something. It's
Like the day
crazy.
before, like one of the days
Like right before they did
that,
the
right?
verdict. But how is he not convicted of the racketeering and everything? It's just crazy. But they just said, oh, it's whatever with the freak offs. No, nah, don't mind about that. It's just that's just him. That's just his personality. Like how, man. That's how I always go, man. That money talks, the BS walks. He definitely paid somebody.
Bro, this is like, I'm gonna tell you on some real live nigga shit, and I ain't got nowhere near as much money as Diddy or the amount of lawyers. But I do have a lawyer that's my client, and on the top of not that I just sell bud to, bro. I'm telling you, and we have such real talks. And when this motherfucker told me he could get me off of damn near anything, including murder, but one thing he couldn't get me off of is if I was to fuck with fentanyl or fucking meth. And he meant that shit. He said, if you was to fuck with fentanyl and meth, he said, there's nothing I can do. He said, I damn near could get you off of murder. Bro, as long as you got the right money and you got the right lawyers that's gonna pay the
That know the
judges.
law and everything, man.
No, bro.
They can find a loophole in anything,
Let me
man.
tell you, bro, this man he worked in government for 8 years. And this shit is real. And this white man, bro, that shit is possible. Money talks and bullshit walks, but it's just about what it is and what's going on. But like we know what's going on. All this shit just an embarrassment case. That man ain't did nothing to the point where they found that he was killing anybody or he done did anything to why all this was an embarrassment case for the community, our people, and that man himself, and
Well, like you
understanding
said, they're
what
trying to make an example out of him.
they're
Look at a
making an
couple years
example
back, what happened with R.
and
Kelly. They're just doing
and
him just like him, but
and
worse.
and an exposure of to let you know this is how these black people, this, that, and the third, this and that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
my whole point, bro, if they wanted that man would be locked up forever. We know this.
Oh, definitely,
You know what I'm
definitely.
saying?
No
So
ifs about it,
Hey,
man.
bro,
Because
hey,
if that's a
bro, come
regular
on. Hey,
person,
yo,
we would have
guys.
got fried.
That's why I say a lot of stuff they do on purpose, man. Like,
exactly.
they let you see all the damn guns he got caught and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Everything,
Yeah,
bro.
man. If that was a
Everything, bro.
regular person
Then you
on
just
some,
watch
they
the
would have been
case for
done.
8 weeks and all this other shit. But everybody, in real life, you seen people go to jail for getting caught with a 25 caliber pistol.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying? You seen people go to jail for getting caught with a 380.
man, bro.
Small stuff, man.
Plaxico Burris went to jail for shooting himself.
Itself,
What did I tell you? All right, he was a football player, just won a championship. All
bro.
that
Come on, bro. Exactly.
shit.
So,
That's why I
bro,
say some people can do certain shit, some people can't.
that's what I'm saying,
Part
bro.
of this shit, they want people to think they're gonna get away with shit like him too. It's a lot within it, yeah, though.
It's whole lot
Hey,
within it,
maybe
man.
that's
People,
another reason they put out that verdict with him, because now people that are gonna see he got off, those people that act like him are gonna think they could do the same thing. It's like the whole thing with the mental programming, man. Especially if you're living in a delusional world, you worship celebrities and other false idols.
What's up,
You
Miss
can
Mo
drag them
Better?
into a trap.
telling you, man.
Think about it, man. That shit was some clown shit, right?
That shit was straight clownish, bro. I'm talking about, man. That
Man,
shit
they wouldn't
there.
even posting it publicly, man. That's how you know they're behind something. Could have put in
Now,
the
you know, on
cartoon
this channel,
drawings
how we
up.
rock, what actually came out in that court case that was new to you, that really, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What we get out the court case that we know already?
Been on this shit.
For real, everybody just catching up, man.
And the half the
Funny.
shit we
It's
know about,
hilarious to
it
me.
wasn't in there, right? All right.
Nope.
So that's why I say, man, it's not. I think that's. I said these are just the games they play now. At this point, they just play outright games, y'all. It's not about no hiding, no secret. They just be doing shit outright. Like, get it? We can actually watch how they react to some shit that was whatever, some shit we put whatever. Just let you see that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's very simple. You know what I'm saying? That man got caught with so many damn firearms.
Bruh.
They actually was showing us he's a goddamn officer and he's a police. They letting us know everything.
Everything.
Only officers hold all them guns. What is wrong with you?
Artificial celebrity.
All right, y'all. What about this one? Law. You're in Texas, C. Mills. Can a man have all them guns and get in trouble for domestic violence with all them guns in Texas?
Shit, he can nah.
Can't get no domestic violence shit with all them guns.
Nope. Show the fuck can't.
You get domestic child taking them shits.
I'm trying to tell you.
That's the real world.
Yeah,
So I'm guessing
real
Texas
shit,
is
bro.
very
That's the
strict.
real shit, bro. I know the law, bro.
Trying to tell you.
They know y'all in fantasy land. They know that y'all dumb as fuck because they do shit on purpose to see
They
it.
do it on purpose, bro. Yeah, you can't.
You'll mimic
He
them
got
with
caught
that
all
person,
them guns. Throw it out the window. If it wasn't federal, if he got caught all them guns, it's two things. If they was his and he was still considered abusive, they would take his shit and he'd get it back. And now if he's an officer, see, he's an officer, he can have all those damn guns. Now if he's a criminal,
he's regulated to carry them.
If he wasn't a damn criminal, if he wasn't an officer, he's really supposed to get fried because you abusive and you got all them guns.
And they're gonna ask you, what do you have all that for?
You could be a straight officer, have all them guns, you still get in trouble. If kind of funny, you beat your wife and demand, yeah. So it just show you, man, he got caught all them guns. But family, that's why I say, man, all you gotta do is think Tupac, Biggie, man, a lot of shit.
Nah, for real.
Nah, he definitely has something to do.
I heard them say he never
still
been
got
in no
that
trouble
case.
before. They would say he never been in no trouble. They ain't never been in. All I say is like none of that shit never happened, y'all. The Tupac, Biggie shit, nothing.
Trying to raise
He ain't the
history.
nigga that said 9-5, motherfucker. None of that shit happened, y'all.
That was the code right there. So
that J-Lo shit never happened with the Shine, the club. That never happened.
We gotta see what old p.diddy say.
No, that shit was funny, y'all. That shit was real funny. It was he had more baby or anything, right?
Yeah, that was crazy when that came out when he got raided. That was wild. Because he got away with 30 years.
It was wild when all them pictures came out, bro. When all them pictures came out.
Yeah.
The world
like you look like Pablo Escobar, man, getting raided.
I wonder how the world look at that shit.
Did he get any drug charge for that?
Nope. That's another thing. Just saying, y'all. It was big. What I said from the beginning too, I said Diddy gonna be the scapegoat for the Epstein list, man. Everybody Epstein list got away, y'all.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever coming back up to the surface. Yeah, I heard
Epstein was so hot. That was the hottest shit smoking.
Yeah.
Fading off now. You don't hear
everybody
much
got away.
T-bone that shit with the Diddy shit.
Hit you with the
wow.
Real quick.
Everybody.
You don't even hear nothing about that, and half of them left the country.
From what they said, open name, all that shit, right?
It's just swept under the rug like nothing happened.
Man. Scapegoat, man. All the way live, man.
Trying to tell you.
Told you hit about the Epstein list again?
Haven't heard anything about it ever since this happened.
Wow.
It's kind of ironic.
Blink twice.
Now y'all got it.
They just made a movie about it. Shit, Blink twice. They was like, fuck it.
Yep.
Hey, Fame already called it. It's gonna be a movie. It still is a movie, and he still got a whole nother case with him in the Tupac situation. Who knows how that's gonna go?
That p.diddy shit is.
He's probably nervous too right now. Yeah, man. He probably thought he was off the
hook. That might be what do him in. As I said, we don't know because this case might break him, and then we go to KVD. He be broke.
He broke.
They're definitely trying to stop him out of his money too. So he's not relevant anymore after all this.
We also gonna look at it like if he did have bosses, I know his bosses ain't too happy at him neither because he's a threat.
Yep.
His ass ain't getting out. He don't think never getting out.
Man, it's just wild. All
the
people outside really telling the truth.
His ass ain't gonna be seen again, man.
Man, I seen some shit last night because they said, I forgot what's the left. Damn, bro. He said that all of us in Hollywood, he said, yes, we have bosses. And he was like, he wrote a truth. He said, even Diddy. And he was like, we all have a role to play. And he was like, this Hollywood shit this entertainment shit is not what people, and it's like he said it, when you go against, they give you their money and they monetize. Oh, it was Kanye. And he said, when they give you all this money, they monetize you. And he say, you know what I'm saying? But when you don't do what they say, go against the grain, they blackball you and they try to take everything from you because this is what you're supposed to do and your job ain't accepted. And they said they tell you up front, we got the right, we will take this shit from you. We will do everything if you don't play by the rules. And this is
stated. Like you already signed the contract right there.
It's stated, bro. And this is what Kanye was saying. He's saying, yeah, like it's the same, but he said this is what it is. But he said once they can control you, he said they control Beyonce and Jay-Z. This is what Kanye said. He said, but they can't control me. He said, you know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, they think. He said, oh, they take my 400 million. He said, but you don't know, I'm already up 400 million plus. But people don't understand it because it goes with people's head.
Oh
But you know
yeah,
what I'm
because
saying?
all the slander he had to deal with after the first time exposing all that, and then they obviously took care of him, man. But he don't care, man. He already got
You're
his
gonna
own
see that's
bread,
why you're
man.
gonna see Kanye once he learned other ways to make money, he didn't care about that shit.
Yeah, because God, if you align yourself with God, it don't matter. God don't.
He don't blow money.
Yeah, he don't blow money, and he gonna find other avenues to where you're
He
not
never
trying.
He
did
doesn't
all
need he
that
doesn't
buying
need the
sleep,
contract.
on
He's gonna make
cars
his
and
own
jewelry.
money.
And after a while, he got out all that shit.
Telling you, bro.
Once he started selling his clothes, he toned all that other shit down.
Telling you, it goes to a deeper level than what most people think, bro. Because people think that I got God get the blessing of wealth and send to the poor, but you understand it can come from both ends, and whoever you get it from. But then you got to understand. You get it out of that selling your soul and all, man. Like I said, for what does it profit for a man to gain the whole world and you lose your fucking soul, bro?
I got 3 billion followers. Oh snap! Gain the whole world, but lose your soul.
Shit,
Yup.
And you don't
All
even
the
know
followers
half
can't
those
do shit for
followers.
you. Nothing.
nothing, nigga. I got all these bit this and that, and I can do it, but you can't. You don't lost your soul,
Can't
sold
even
your soul.
enjoy it.
Can't enjoy it, bro. Why these people be miserable? I understand why these people be miserable
Why they
because
had Diddy coming to court being embarrassed here and all that shit.
yo, that shit sad,
Mama,
bro.
daddy
Nah,
in jail
he about to be
embarrassed.
bankrupt after this, man. I don't think he's gonna make it out with any type of money, man. They tried to probably slowly drain him out, man. Even if he was gonna try to get back to the top of the U, seen what happened with all the endorsements he had once that came out. He lost the key to the city, he lost everything right down the line. It started a chain reaction, especially when that video with Cassie came out.
Man, I'm not saying anybody can't be saved, it can't change, but if that man want truly salvation, he gonna have to go within deep and make shit happen to work for himself regardless. His shit done put out before the world, his sins, his who he is, nigga, he done been exposed, and you can't be no more embarrassed than that and be a billionaire, nigga, then, because if that's the case, nigga, like, you gonna have to go deep within, let that shit go, because at that point, nigga, can't nobody save you but God. You know what I'm saying? And bring you back to the mountaintop. If that's the case, but other than that, shit, nigga.
That nigga said he a bad boy for life. Get the
Well, hey, he proved it. He
Like I
proved it
said,
to
that
all of
this
us.
is also the
I mean, I believe in
formula.
redemption, but yeah,
Man,
I don't
all of
know.
them
I'm
embarrassed,
just
man.
saying, I'm
And
just saying though.
I know.
I say that shit, that whole shit been more depressing for them. It's
I
depressing.
look at
Yeah.
these dudes as the Pied Pipers, the lead the wicked down that path of destruction. They need, I mean, 2/3 going in that direction.
Yep.
So I mean,
It's already in motion.
it's in motion, man. These
We talking
guys
about
are considered
civilians,
idols,
like we
you
talking about
know.
civilians. Don't even people that's rich ain't really got no fucking jobs. They
So,
gotta live off the money they got. They ain't got no fucking job. You know what I'm saying, y'all?
yeah,
You're not seeing no new shit. Ain't nobody getting no money like that.
nope.
You remember before it was always some shit coming out. You know, every month a black movie came
Yeah,
out
No,
or
no.
being
End of
promoted.
an era, man.
I
And
End
seen
of an
on
shit.
era.
You remember every summer was music every summer? Remember somebody
Yep.
Oh
big
yeah, it was a
every
mixtape.
summer?
You remember datpiff.com?
Mhm.
We don't even got that no more.
Every summer meant new music. So
Yep.
who's gonna win for the summer? They'd always been like that. Nah, not no more.
yeah.
So don't forget this too. Music was also taken away to make people get more depressed too. But I
Yep.
said about how they stopped comedy. Comedy stopped from
Oh
TV
wow,
shows
yeah,
and
you're onto
movies.
something with that, man. I don't even see
Everything you
stand-up
love,
comedy
the shit
anymore.
that make you a human, laughing, music, dancing, R&B, took everything to make you a fucking animal. We're gonna take everything. We ain't gonna get no
That's
R&B,
gone.
no new shit, no new shit, no new vibes, no
Death,
new,
god damn
no
it. We
nothing
got
good.
death
Man, they
tracks.
leveled the wave right out to a neutral wave, man, or that low
You know,
frequency
so that's why I said they
vibration.
took everything. That's why we're gonna take everything you used to do, and you're just gonna have your phone, and that's it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna
Drop
lose
that beat.
everything through that. That's the whole concept. You're never going to go to a show again. 9 times out of 10, no more shows. You ain't gonna get to see so much shit that you could have saw that is over with. You know what I'm saying? Now you're gonna have to accept whatever you're given. if you're looking for that entertainment stuff. That's how
Now
it is.
you gotta look for it.
Guess what? Even entertainment is controlled now. Like the internet is controlled. Remember we kept talking about Hollywood? Well, now the internet is controlled
Yeah.
just like everything else. No, we're going to tell you what you're going to see. And we're going to, yes, we're going to dictate that. Well, if we don't create nothing for you, you're going to have to accept what's out here for you. So like I say, even they taking that. And now we know it ain't also based on what? Natural talent. We know people are selected and picked. So they made it where we not going to get no real shit. You know what I mean? Everything is fake.
True,
Fake.
even in the sports, man. Even when you watch sports now, it's even
I'm about to say,
oversaturated into that.
everything fake, bro. Football, bat, all that shit, man. Corny as hell. You see right through that shit, bro.
True, never mind with the whole AI videos popping up, and you can't tell what video is real.
That's
and
a
fake.
whole nother shit. You got the fake AI, man. I'm gonna tell you, man.
The AI is the worst one in
You
my
get
opinion.
controlled, man. That fake ass shit. I wish I could see what y'all see, but I know what I be seeing. That shit be looking horrible, man.
That shit
You can tell
terrible,
it's
bro.
fake, man. You be showing a
I look
video
at it
with
like
something
that shit is
crazy.
so
You look at it in the real
oversaturated,
world, it's like that
bro.
ain't gonna happen like that.
I remember when that YouTube shit would flow. So now you see more. You don't even see humans like that. You gonna see a bunch of AI shit. Period.
But you could tell
I
by
be
the
seeing
quality
fake
when it's
AI
AI,
channels
man.
going live with like that shit be saying 4 or 5 people. YouTube is over. That shit is so overcrowded, y'all. I'm just looking at how that shit made. I don't know where these people come from. Like everybody started a channel, but they ain't doing shit. And they don't got nothing. They just got a channel. And that shit got so many channels on this shit now. It is so clogged up, y'all. I tell you, that shit look horrible.
Well, it's like what you were saying about the timeline.
I be looking for shit after a while. I be like, man, I just get off. Fuck this shit.
That's when you know YouTube's ending, man. When you don't like it as much as you used to when you first started using it.
I
You use it
watched
for
them
the
destroy this
how-to
shit.
stuff.
I watch every app get destroyed. I know how. That's why when I tell you I know how it works. That's how it works. If certain things gonna happen, that's when the app on its way down. And there's levels of apps. First they get discovered, then they become a fad, then everybody's on it, and then once they get to the highest level, it's gonna start
move
going
to the
down.
next one.
You know about all the dating apps. It's always like that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It crashed the shit. So that's what YouTube going through. It's not really a crash. It's just this department, y'all. Every other department is bigging up. This department, because this department is based on bad news. So if it's any of it's news come out every day, but it don't apply to y'all because y'all don't talk. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say things like it's set up like that. Because if hip hop is banned, if all this shit banned, of course the content gonna be banned too.
Yeah, I noticed that too. You don't see a lot of hip hop content popping up anymore. At least
That's
on
the
my
plan,
timeline.
y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's how you slay the whole culture. And that's what I'm saying. That's the track where you get everybody in one spot, and then you pull a rug from under them. They're already in the house. We already control the entertainment. Once we control the entertainment, that's it. You know what I'm saying? And after that's gonna be 2 things they're gonna do: just fucking work, pay bills, and some other shit.
The phone.
that phone shit, they're gonna get it through their head after a while. Whatever they're looking for, they're gonna be there. That's how that shit.
It was like you said, it's all about the going outside thing, man.
Don't have that subscription cost. Something they gonna make money off of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be where you want, but what we doing right now. Like you got to be tapped in what you tapped in with. Just like if I want to watch more shit, I gotta pay for apps. If I want to do movie code, I want to access movies, I gotta pay for some movies. That's just how
Especially
it
if
is.
you want them good movies, man. Especially when you don't want any of that new stuff they putting out.
That's how it is, y'all.
They
And
make
they
you pay
also
for the
made like that
classics now.
the people
Even
that
on
won't
YouTube.
pay, they won't know shit anyway. You ain't gonna have no fun, or you ain't gonna know shit. So like
That's why it's good to keep them VHSs and DVDs, man.
It's
Them
gonna get
hard
rid of
copies go a long
of
way soon.
My bad.
Yeah, they put a price on the real shit to keep people away. That's how it works.
Yep.
That's how it works. So they got everybody spoiled with this free shit, free knowledge. Now we flip it, put knowledge back in sacred as a little, and now they're gonna make people run from the knowledge. So that's gonna make people more dumb. But now they also took the knowledge off the internet. So look for certain shit, you ain't gonna find it like that. AI shit gonna pop up. Put Illuminati in the chat in the YouTube. Put New Order. Put anything in there of anything. Watch it come up. You'll see.
Man, even that became commercial, man.
Piece of shit, and it's gonna be some AI shit.
AI gonna give you National Lampoon.
Yo, that's how that shit.
Something thing gonna throw you off.
I've been doing my little homework on this shit. Now I'm watching that play out. Like, damn, now I'm watching YouTube crash. I'm watching it with my
Yeah,
own eyes.
YouTube was
Like,
the last one, man.
I watched everybody ride that Diddy shit to the end, and I knew that's all they had. You see what I'm saying? Y'all know me. I'm talking about Diddy. I'm talking about a lot of shit. But it's like I could see like people really needed that Diddy shit. People that's big, people that's like been doing this shit for so long. It's like Diddy actually kept people going. That's why I say that shit is very important. Once that Diddy shit over, no more topics. That shit gonna prove it. Cause this shit is living by topics now, y'all. So nobody gets in trouble. Should have just died out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how easy it is. That's why I keep saying shit like all niggas got left is bad news. We ain't gonna get no music, nothing positive. So if it ain't no bad news, that really means nothing is going on. The shit is
But
real.
like you said, man, it's training people's minds to be negative. To keep
That's why I
saying
said it's real weird, bro.
Just train to
I
live in
just
fear.
I'll be going straight 2030 on the ass.
Nah, for real.
I already know what's up.
Man, we already almost halfway there. It's already
We're
July,
almost
about to be
there,
August.
man.
This rap shit is
We're
so
getting closer.
all this other shit is so far behind. Everything we talking about, all that shit was still over 15 years old. All that shit go back 15, 10 years, bro. So
got y'all on
that was the
rewind.
biggest joke. See, if that shit was him in Young Miami, that should have been different, right?
Yeah.
Because it would have been more recent. That shit was some old shit, bro. It's like him and Young Miami that we went together, right?
Yeah, you don't really hear nothing about her
Her name
anymore.
wasn't in court tonight, right? I was saying.
All right.
Nope.
People got
stay
all
with her.
worked up over a case where there was a lot of picking and choosing in the case and a lot of shit that just didn't make sense. Get it? What's Young Miami
Man,
at, y'all?
just getting caught with them 700 bottles of fucking baby oil. That's
boy
crazy.
Brandon told on Young Miami. He was, she wasn't. That shit crazy.
Man, I think it was funny in that case, man, when he said, "Oh yeah, I get those
Young
baby oils
Miami
from
ain't
pasta."
testifying his defense or nothing. Meaning, how was she with him the last and the most recent? I think she was with him when they went to his house. Word. And she had nothing to do with it.
Probably didn't want nothing to do with it.
But you know what don't work like that when the feds do it.
Hell no.
Nah, we're gonna call Daphne, we're gonna call everybody else. Young Miami ain't gonna leave her alone.
Shoot, I know she's probably happy right now.
You get it? So yeah, man.
She knew her situation.
I can tell y'all now, I never took the whole shit serious anyway, y'all. So that's why I always tell y'all it's just entertainment, man. That's
Red and circus.
Then I'll tell y'all
in the era.
I get entertained on real life shit, right? That's what it is.
Nah, for real, bro.
That's how the Romans always did it.
Stage on the camera. I just gotta play my part. I gotta give you entertainment. But I never believed in this shit anyway. It was always entertainment. That's all it ever was. That's it. Because but you know the law, that's it. Then I said it's like kangaroo courthouse. When I learned they do reality courthouses too, yes, they do.
Turned into a Law and Order episode.
No, for real.
Courtrooms, they use the film
real time.
No, they got courtrooms strictly for filming movies and TV shows. Y'all see the TV shows and movies? Well, just understand there's certain courtrooms just for that. In New York, LA, they got them. Courtrooms just for that. Yes. But you're going to see it in a movie, on a TV show. But remember, that is a courtroom. Yes, it is. It's just that's for the acting part. And you get it? OJ trial, that was in Los Angeles, LA. All right, you got kangaroo courthouses too. Some of that shit do be, yeah.
Oh, you remember that with the OJ.
I remember, once that camera's there on certain shit, once it's shenanigans, they should have showed. It's something else, you know what I'm saying? Real court cases, them shit be dry, boring, shit for real. People be scared. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing
People
funny.
take forever to get to the point of the evidence, the whole process.
Bro, you done seen case in real life. I done seen dudes fight drug charges longer than that. 2 years fighting that shit, getting that shit put off, fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit was so quick. It was a show.
And probably for a simple possession charge or something stupid.
And they told you how long the case is gonna be. How the fuck they know how long the case is gonna be? You know, it's going to be 7-8 weeks. Now I'll be dead if that shit wasn't 7-8 weeks. So yeah, man, life is scripted. But we'll see what's next. Next up
Good
is
movie
keep
so
it,
far.
man.
It's a good movie so far, man. We're at the halfway point.
But you see how this shit making the years go fast too, right?
Yeah, because everybody's on
Remember
these whole
before it was
trials.
Diddy locked up. Then it was like, remember it was this, right? Then he
Yep.
go to court, man. He go to court on May 5th. It was that. Then his ass went to court, and now that shit over. So everybody's watching this shit fly, but you see how they're using this as a timestamp. Now Diddy don't get his time in October.
They're trying
Meanwhile,
to drag out the movie,
July
man.
gonna fly, August gonna fly. These next months gonna fly. Then it's gonna be
Especially when you get past August.
Once again, another dark month I fucking hate. October. See, I know how it's set up. He gonna be going to court during dark ass October, Halloween and shit.
So you think something crazy is gonna happen around that time too?
Niggas started court on the Day of the Dead. How many people we looked at got locked up since then? How much destruction we seen so far? Yeah, man. Boy, these dark clouds, boy, they won't stop.
That's what they want, man. That low
Yeah, you
frequency
come on
vibration.
here. Yeah, you come up on here. Out the bushes.
But like you said,
Yeah,
that 2030 fast approaching.
Content is now, hold up. Damn, this chat going fast now. Hold up. What's up, now? Everybody do be on different
Yeah, man. It's gonna be interesting how fall's gonna be into October.
Hold up. Let me see something. Hold up. I was trying to catch that. Okay. She said these other content creators are terrible. Yeah, y'all. It's part of crashing that shit. Content is not constant on these things we need to know to help us. Yeah, if I say they took the information out, it's idiots now. So that's what it's supposed to be like that. When they understood everybody was waking up on YouTube and everybody was, that's what happened, y'all. YouTube got so smart, it got too smart, then it had to be dumbed all the way down.
Well, people were monetizing, making money off it. Big daddy government wasn't getting their cut.
Yeah, man. And they pushing. It's all about the money now. So, and the people they pushing ain't talking about knowledge. Yeah, man.
That brain rot material, man.
Yeah, that's where we at. Like time, when it's time for the most information and knowledge now it's hard to find. Because like I said, it happened to me a lot of times. I'm looking for certain shit, and that shit be taking so long. I just be like, fuck it, because I ain't got
give up on it. Because they just
I'm looking at all this fake shit, and I'm like, the shit I knew was on here don't pop up no more. Nah, that's how I knew it was up. I started peeping that like last year. They started controlling like shit I knew was on there, and then it stopped disappearing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it might have been a brother made a video on this topic 5 years ago. I know it's in here. Where that shit at? No, it's gone. They pushed it somewhere, and now you're gonna watch this new shit, and it's gonna be a whole bunch of fake shit.
Well, it's like when you were having issues with your lives, man. We wouldn't get the notifications. Like every once in a while, I'd have to actually go on
always been like that.
check the notification. I have it set to all.
Been playing notification games. That's why I say, man. So that shit had been like fuck this shit. Like I always felt like not I said not the people, but I always knew the whole shit was fake. The way the YouTube is. I always knew the whole system was fake. So my whole thing was just maneuvering through this fake ass system. That's really all it was, yo. Because I know what it's about. It's all set up. It's all fake, man. They took it from everywhere else. Now it's on YouTube now. Well, everything was fake on TV. Well, now it's on YouTube. Everything was fake in school. Wherever it was fake at, now just know it's right here. Everything is damn near fake. You know what I'm saying? And then we in a fake world, AI fake world, people fake, all that shit. So it's like, I don't take none of this shit serious.
Well, makes you think about that movie, the first original Matrix that came out in the early 90s. Makes you really think how that's where we're at now, pretty much. You really want to think about it like that.
That's right. You got to have like a real decoder. Like, yeah, you got to have like this scan where you got to know what's real and what's fake, because that's how it is, and everything's fake.
So like that quote from the Matrix
about role-playing games, we in a simulation of role-playing. That's right. That's where we at. Everybody is not 100 who you think they are. Is what it is. And I think part of it also is too on this internet, like people pretending to be people so long, now they just stuck in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This was just something to play with. This for everything fantasy, yes, but it was to have fun with it. That's it.
It was become their avatar.
You know?
Oh, they're pretty much becoming the avatar at this point.
Yeah.
Like I said, I call them
Your
NPCs,
avatar
man,
was
the
supposed to be for your
non-playable
fun,
character.
your fun influence. You know what I'm saying?
NPC.
Yeah.
There you go. Shit.
That
AI
People
non-playable
started
program.
character,
not
bro.
believing they are the avatar. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hey, bros. I see
How you
y'all up
doing?
here kicking it hard.
What's going on?
Hello, hello.
Nothing much. Just chilling. What's going
4th
on
of
with
July.
y'all?
So we cozy.
Sitting around on the 4th of July, enjoying the nice weather and the chill vibes.
Right. And I'm
That's it.
excited. This is my first time up here, but I've been, in the chat for a
In the
long
clouds, yeah.
time.
I do the
Yeah.
same thing
I've
too.
been in the bushes. I mean, out
Hmm.
the bushes.
Yeah.
I'm out the bushes. And so I've been out the bushes, and now I'm like in the clouds with y'all.
Okay.
What's up for sure?
Birthday month. Hey,
Yeah, I'm like, oh no, not October. That's
it's
not.
good month for me.
It gets spooky. It gets spooky in
Good
October.
month
But
for me. I mean, like I say, man, sorry about the things I say, y'all, but it's just for me. That's all. It ain't
oh,
personal. It's
Hey,
just
but you
that I
spitting
know
the
certain
truth
months
though.
ain't good for me. I just know my months, and I just know these things. It's with nature with me. But October's when shit get dark. That's what happens. Because that's why that's not too long before us going into the fall, but that's when that time get adjusted.
The weather
Start
gets cooler. We
I
lose
thought it was
days.
the harvest month. I
That's
thought
what
they
it
said
is.
it's the
Harvest.
harvest.
It's
Yeah,
the
when
last because
yeah,
everything about to start dying.
everything about to start
Yeah,
dying.
it's
That's right.
wintertime, man, right after that. And everybody back in the house,
That's
man.
why I said
Yeah, that's the solstice. That's the winter solstice month. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then before you
But
this
know
is
it, we'll be
high
hitting
Last
time. This
harvest.
is high
2026.
time. This is the time really to get your energy up,
yep.
So
get
you
all
can,
your
yeah.
levels up. That's what this for. So when it comes October, you be ready. That's how I really know. You know what I'm saying? It's a time for learning. It's a time for harvesting.
Yep.
Saying
For
Hey, you look
everything.
at the animals, man. It's the same way with the squirrels, man. They gather up all the stuff in the summertime.
as a
Fall time,
human,
they
you supposed
spend
to
it
have
chilling.
seeds planted in you that's supposed to grow, and by a certain time, it's going to develop.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So it could be an
Yeah,
idea, whatever it is.
I gotta start
Some
getting
is
my
whatever
wood up.
you contemplate.
Yeah.
I
My man
burn
got the
wood, so
firewood going
shit.
for fall time. Get
Yeah, from
Yeah,
October
oh
all
man,
the way to
that's that
goddamn
real work,
April.
man. That's that living off the land stuff, man. You man got to start chopping that firewood, man.
Yep,
Start
that's my
early.
major. That's my major chore for the whole year is to have that wood stacked up. Shit,
No, but you probably be cool when wintertime come around, man. You ain't
Right.
even worried about being cold.
I'm telling you, I told him tank top and boxes up. Yeah,
Yeah, my boy
shit.
got the heat up there on 80, man. Like it's Arizona in there.
Yeah, I love that wood
Yeah.
burning shit too. Gives me something to do
Shout out to
during
the
the
brother.
winter.
What's up?
There you go. Keeps you busy, man, so you don't get into that winter depression, man.
What's up?
Hmm.
Yeah, y'all, that shit. That's why I was trying to see what y'all see on y'all side, cause y'all like if y'all consumers and be looking for shit, if y'all not seeing nothing, then I'd be like, and I know I was set up before. I was set up where you fuck with people because of the name. Okay, this name you expect this from them, this name, but now you ain't seeing no names like that. And the names you know, it ain't the same no more. So I know what's going on. Yeah.
There's a
So it's
shift.
like, okay,
Yep.
everybody did
You
this
can
did
usually feel the shift around this time. Like right
I
after
just
you get
want
a
to
little
know
bit
like
past
what come out
July.
of it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of people was one sided. Did people get proved to be liars? Like, you see what I'm saying?
It's the
People
manipulation, man, in the media
it's just
with the
like, yo,
negative
man,
motivational vibes.
we watch so many things play out, man. But I'm not gonna lie though, it's like you can already tell a lot of that shit getting boring though.
I wouldn't be surprised if that Middle East shit kicked up real quick, just because the Diddy joint going away. That shit might get kicked up back over there.
Nah, because Diddy was a distract from that shit.
Yeah. So they could do that little initiative
Yeah,
joint
Nigga,
and we wouldn't
Diddy
Right.
was
see it
a
because
distract
we're too
from
worried
that.
about the Diddy stuff. We're
Yeah.
not looking at the
yeah,
real
So
works.
that was one of them. Yeah,
did it? Yeah.
That was one of the booby traps,
That was
man.
part of it.
Yeah, that
We
definitely was
suck you into
one.
that and not worry
That's why
about
I
what's
kept
really
saying a
going
lot
on
of shit
around the
was
world.
getting done during that time. A lot of shit got done.
yeah.
Other departments. Yup, he was the real scapegoat. Yo, even that other lady beat that murder trial she had.
Oh,
The lady
Karen
Karen.
Reed. Yeah, Karen Reed. Yeah, they were
Yup.
going on. They were going on about that for a while. I was surprised she beat it.
She be her child because it's also a mockery being made of the system. It's a joke.
Oh, the system's already been a joke. It's been a joke for a couple of years. You give certain people certain
That's why
privileges, other
people
people
just
get
supposed to be
fried.
entertained by this shit, have fun with it, but you're not supposed to be getting mad and wrapped up into this shit, arguing and all this dumb shit. You know?
Hey, it's like I was saying, man. He paid somebody. He definitely paid somebody.
I agree. And then I thought maybe once ASAP got off with that toy gun verdict, I didn't have no hope.
You also see
No, there wasn't
Young
any
Thug
hope
get
after
off too.
that.
You see Young Thug get off.
But Young Thug didn't get off in my opinion, because he got like some kind of probation or whatever. So if he fuck up, or excuse
He's
my
going right
French,
back.
yeah, so that's not getting off versus like,
But you know why? I
He's
said that
under
for Young Thug?
conditions.
Because they
not
said
guilty.
at first they said his ass is facing 900 years.
Ooh.
That's why I say his ass got off. You get what I'm saying?
He took the
900
probation. He
years.
was gonna want to rot in jail
For
after
that.
being
They
in a
say
rich
at first when it
lifestyle.
first started, he facing 900 years. No, y'all, they started playing games in these courtrooms, man.
Yeah, I didn't know about the 9.
All of that shit was for the blacks.
Trying to set
Shit.
examples, man.
They love
Stereotypes.
court TV shows. Shit.
Then look at real life. In real life, everybody is going to jail for real.
For real.
And they looking at that Judge Judy show or some shit.
There you go.
Like,
And now in real life, people going to jail like a mother.
No, for real. The people in real life going to jail.
Yeah, but people don't look at that, man. It's all the
people sit
entertainment
back
stuff,
like
man.
it's Judge Judy, man. They don't see that.
Y'all didn't see in
oh.
all these cities they was rebuilding all these new jails. I know y'all all seen it.
Yep, seen it.
They rebuilt their jail system. They was doing all that for a reason, y'all. Expanding prisons, expanding jails. They redid your courthouse, city jails. That was
Like
all
you
in
said,
that
man.
infrastructure too.
The Roundup program.
They knew what time it was, y'all.
It's getting too out of control,
They
like
know
you said, man.
this
Shutting
people
it
they
down.
straight idiots, so they know they go to jail easy now. Like, yo, y'all, they
For
make so
dumb
much
stuff.
money. They make so much money off them in prison now. People not looking at that neither.
Oh, commissary, all that.
Oh man, no,
All the companies that own all the
manufacturing.
commissary with all the
No
snacks and everything.
manufacturing.
There you go, bro. That's right.
Man,
Trying to
some
boom
of
the
these
economy
things,
again.
some of these prisons are manufacturing chips for satellite dishes and shit.
Tell them,
That's
bro.
crazy.
So it's
Some
big
of them is
billions
call
made.
centers. Some of these people working as call center
It
people,
depends
and
on
they
the prison.
jail
That's right.
people.
A lot of people don't know that shit. That's right. You got some of them real private ones. They got little, they try to, there you go. Talk that shit, bro. They
Because
actually
that's
making
what,
money off people locked up. It's cheaper.
because
They
slavery
didn't
is
make it
legal.
license plates.
They the real
The
ones do all the
license
fun
plates
over
was made up in there. Like,
Slavery is legal when you go to jail.
mm-hmm.
In jail, they stream shit more than us. Most of that streaming is in prison, y'all.
Yeah, because they got all that time to sit on the phone all day. They can't do nothing else.
They got access to digital shit in there.
They got
And they make
iPads
money
and
off
shit.
them off that shit.
Niggas
And they
got
the main
whole-
ones buy the music and all that shit. Prison. They the ones gonna keep buying that old shit.
They're
Jay-Z
stuck in
album.
the past, man. They haven't been outside.
They don't know when you locked up, you're gonna deal with what you know. So if they feel like these are y'all, I've been learning about that. When I first seen a girl getting out the feds, she was on a bus and she had an iPod back then, MP3 out, and that's what I've been knew. They give them shit. They listen to music in there. This shit like 2014. So I've been.
Excuse me.
I see what you're saying.
Huh?
They listen to the radio in there because I know people from prison, and they know the new hot shit. They know what's on the radio. Like they playing radio.
Yeah, like on
Oh no, yeah, that's old. Like the radio, that's old. They been having that. Like they had
players.
Yeah, like they had like radio players, but no, they been having MP3. I'm talking about
like bro said, they're the ones and they're still by the
them niggas is on Facebook and shit. Like, yeah, like this shit been going on like about 2013 type shit.
So that's how you know the
They
justice
on
system getting way too
Instagram
lax.
too. They on Instagram. They Instagram macking, sliding in people DMs with them damn jail pictures. Like they're doing their thing.
That's wild.
They been on that shit right there, yo.
You gotta figure they don't gotta pay no rent. You don't have to go do your job.
I start realizing that.
Street got the internet.
You
Shit,
pretty
got
much just
everything.
chilling all day.
Yo, y'all, for real. Wherever they go at, man, that people destroy everything. They destroy
everything, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, man. People don't get this nigga shit.
For real.
That nigga shit's been too much out of control, y'all.
Too
That's
much,
probably
bro.
why they're shutting it down now.
That's the thing, bro. That's the way he said it. That nigga shit, bro. That's
even that word nigga don't mean what it meant back in the day.
It don't, bro. Because everybody used
don't mean what it means today. They said the light version back then. This nigga shit something different now.
Man, bro.
that joint went all capital letters on us.
Oh, with the angry caps. All caps. That's wild, man.
I just started thinking, like you said, all these, how the fuck phones in jail?
Come on. For real. Come on now, bro.
That's the wild part. Shit. Literally,
The
everybody got a phone now.
The workers is in there bringing them phones in. That's the only how.
Smuggling.
Yeah, and then the prisoners is knocking the guards, so it's like they're booed up and all this different stuff. So that's how they. It's easy. I mean, I don't know because I don't know, but the way from what I've seen,
it happens.
That's what's happening.
Young boys home incriminate themselves on the internet. Then people in jail
the self-snitching movement. When they post everything on social media, that's how dudes was getting bagged up too, dropping locations, all that.
Niggas don't know how to chill and chill out. Niggas always overthinking. Niggas always want to do too much. Niggas always want to show off. Be showing shit.
Like, yeah, that's how Facebook was fun.
I'm in jail. I'm in prison. I want to show y'all. Look what I'm doing in here, nigga. This like niggas too much. Niggas always fuck shit up.
Man, that's probably why the young generation thinks it's cool to get locked up.
Niggas
man.
always make shit hot. Who makes shit hot? Niggas. It's always niggas. Ain't no other race to make shit hot than niggas. You can have something going on. Guess what? Let too many niggas find out. Guess what? That shit don't get hot.
Motherfucker burn.
They gonna ruin that bitch.
They gonna burn that bitch.
That bitch gonna burn to the fucking ground, dog.
They shooting it up.
Nice man can't take no one nowhere.
Can't have nothing nice no more.
It's the truth, bro. It's the truth, bro. Thank God it's true. Like it's sad. It's sad as I don't know what, y'all, but it's true, bro. Like you can't go nowhere. You don't give a fuck. You up north, down south, east, west coast, nigga. It's the same shit. I done experienced it. Niggas fuck shit up, bro. Niggas fuck up discounts. Niggas fuck up. Niggas fuck up shortcuts. Nigga, you let them, nigga.
Man.
Bro, they fuck up hookups with the job. You try to hook a nigga up, and I heard you say this on one of your shows.
Niggas fuck up CPNs. Shit all on goddamn Facebook. People exposing this shit because they on running their mouth. I'm like, yo,
man, they getting too bold, man. They ain't got no shame, bro. It happened to like keeping everything low key, man. This is how everybody gets bagged up.
That's exactly. That's how bro said how they found out the food stamp. That's why how they do it. Because niggas don't know how to chill, bro.
At a time. I already seen that coming too. Everyone wants to post, who's selling this, that, the fourth, man, and of course the government, big daddy government's gonna find out somehow because everyone wants to run their mouth.
That's why I got off that shit. When I started seeing nothing but criminal shit on Facebook, I said it's time to go, bro.
Facts, bro.
I'm like, that's to me, like I'm like, it's not even fun no more. And now
especially
also
in that area when everyone was going live every 10 days, every 2 days for nothing. Just posting a live doing something, even if it was illegal or not illegal, man. Just going live with nothing like.
But remember, everybody went through this phase where they was fun, but when everybody got on that dissing each other and exposing each other, that's when that shit first started getting corny. It been
And who started?
So remember, everybody trashed each other, which made everybody fall out. So that nobody got no fucking friends. They keep telling the chain to come in. Y'all watch family go against each other on that shit and friends.
Yep.
I'm talking about destroy each other to the point where you can't even say I'm sorry, take it back.
Nah, for real. You don't put so much damage and hurt out there to the public for people to see that, bro. Like, yeah, it's like
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I've never exposed none of my people on this internet.
Never. Me either, bro.
Nah.
Me neither, bro. Never in my life.
Come back to bite you, man. In the future, you never know, man. People be feeling different ways nowadays.
I'm talking about even in real life. If it's like I said, throughout the years, I'm talking about Facebook, Instagram. I ain't never been into that shit. Nah.
Not doing it like that. Not exposing people.
Yeah, no.
History.
Me either.
I'm saying I ain't gonna destroy you like that. Because at the end of the day, especially if you was with a woman in a relationship, that's kind of corny because, you know what I'm saying? You can't trash somebody you was with a certain amount of time anyway.
Yeah, so it just makes you look stupid because you chose
People they never got that part.
Facts.
It's like the kettle calling the kettle black.
Like if you was in a group and you dissing your group member, you're fucking up your own group. You're fucking up your credibility too. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it works. When you if you diss your baby mother, you really dissing yourself. Cause look at all the shit you tolerated from her. Or she dissing her baby father online, but you the one that was with him and had babies by him. So you dissing him, you actually dissing yourself. You
make yourself look stupid because you was with the nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
And she's 2 months pregnant.
So you really show who you are.
And then how many times have I seen that same woman go back to that same baby father that she was talking about that she hated and have a whole nother kid with that nigga, knowing that nigga was no good, knowing that nigga was trash. And I seen
the same mistake again.
The same mistake. Go back and fuck with that nigga. I
It's
see on everything.
a cycle, man. That's the third one. It's a habit.
I was able to see them turn miserable, pitiful, man.
Super. Man, look, bro.
Generational person.
Some women don't get it. I've seen this internet bring them to the lowest level ever. Yeah, Facebook did it, man.
Yeah, Facebook, bro.
Well, bitches down to low levels. Like,
because now to think about it, I was down at a low level back in 2010, back, a few years ago when it first started. And I might have said some stuff about my baby daddy, but not about my friends or none of the people I mess with. But I don't got no more kids with him.
But still, it's not even that's the point of putting your business.
True colors too.
That's why
right, and that was early on.
It's just the fact of putting your business out there to the world, and then
this motherfucker. That's what y'all was doing, man.
And then you don't forget it when people start tagging people, man. People expose you right there, tag you right on the spot.
Or then motherfuckers get mad. Oh, everybody know your business. You put your business out there, regardless of who it is. It's like shit. Ain't no reason need to blast somebody because it's gonna show up in itself. People expose themselves.
Right, and so that's how I can relate to the youth because that was back in my youth.
Like I said, certain shit like that, I'm not into that shit. So that's me.
Yep.
I'm not into people bashing. I'm not into that shit. So like I said, when Facebook started going in certain directions, that's when I really got off that shit. It's mad negative. Like I don't get off on a dude bashing the baby mother. I don't get off on a woman bashing a man.
None of that shit, bro.
I don't get off on friends going against each other. It's a lot of shit that just ain't me. Some people get off on that shit. Damn, oh shit. Oh man,
ain't got nothing going on.
I'm like, man, I don't respect shit because I'm a person that really look into. I really respect friendships and certain shit I respect. So the way I look at friendships and relationships is different from other people. So that's why I look at like that ain't entertaining to me. Because I know me and my friends don't never do no shit like that or just
hell no. So then we gonna talk that shit out. Really
what was happening was miserable motherfuckers was getting off at listening to other people going through shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. Now y'all entertainment for them losers over there. That's what happened. You the one got that shit popping for the day. Y'all arguing this shit. Everybody else miserable too.
Exactly.
To the point where I used to know motherfuckers start arguing about once you get after the 20s. I'm not saying once you get after the 21st of the month, watching that drama start. I know the system. From the 20s to that goddamn first, that's why all that drama start.
Better have that red money.
Yeah, man.
Like bro said, when they get the checks, they be cool again on the first and shit. They be cool.
And then they go ghost after the money's gone.
So like bro said, when he saw them beefing, they got back together, had a baby. They probably got back right around tax time and they made up for that shit.
Well,
well, you gonna see motherfuckers never argue no fight on the first. They always do that shit at the end of the month.
Yeah, David, let's get back together. Get that child earned income credit.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna see fights on paydays and shit.
So I'm telling you, bro, that shit real, man.
That's why I say that domestic shit, boy. That whole life, just salute to everybody holding that shit down, man.
Right.
Man, been there, done that shit.
God damn it, that's an 8-day-a-week job.
Shit, man, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Big, like all in, man. I'm bad. That shit's some shit, bro. I'm just like
Well,
you said.
hey, you already know if you been through it, fame. I can hear it in you, bro.
Like that whole shit when you just gotta always cater to somebody, and like with this, like I say, man, you can be with somebody, but it got you're gonna still miss out on your life.
Uh-huh.
I just
Well,
feel
yeah,
like
because you're
everybody gotta
catering
go
to that
through your
person.
life just by yourself or something like that.
Yeah, man.
Cause like I said, I've been dealing with that. I've been in relationships. I was like 19. I'm talking about real shit since 19.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah, not
counting
this
like
fake
petty shit.
situations,
I don't count the teenage
Mm-hmm.
shit.
stuff they have now.
Like since
Yep.
19, I might only went without somebody probably like 2 years tops, and that wasn't even no 2 years straight. Just 6 months all back in. Like that always been me, cause that just been me.
Yep.
Yeah, man, you can't love somebody else if you don't
Nigga
love
be
yourself,
bored, you
man.
know what I'm saying? But that's how I went. So it's like I've been through all that shit, bro. Meaning, like I know what it is about. I know what it's all about. I went through the
Yep.
kids, that shit, the breakups, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Went through all of that.
Yeah, but you
But it's
got
like
the
now
experience through it,
it's
man.
different. You
You know how
cannot
to deal with
just
it now
be
because you
in
already
some
been through
shit
it.
just to be in some shit.
Thanks, bro. Cannot,
Hell
bro.
no. Meaning I wouldn't make myself miserable for nobody. I don't
I
do
feel
that.
Right.
you on
You
I
that.
know what I'm
was
saying?
too.
But especially when you live in a life where you ain't gotta explain yourself.
Uh,
It's like, come on, y'all.
come on, bro,
You
for
got
real.
you come and go. You just
Hey,
live your
comes
life.
back to
You
the
ain't
whole
want to
misery
explain
love
yourself
company,
no more.
man.
Come and go when you please, when you want. You ain't gotta explain yourself to nobody, bro. Come on, man.
You ain't gotta
Mm-hmm.
fucking share everything. You ain't gotta hide shit. A lot
Nothing.
of shit. It don't mean nothing bad. It's just that it's called being a fucking human.
Yep.
We taught that we always gotta be also in some type of fucking situation, man. But if it don't work, then that shit ain't nothing.
Facts.
Man. Nah, man. We at a time now. People supposed to read each other's mind and shit. That's what we on.
Yep. Yep.
It's really about less talking and all that. Cause like you said, bro, if people out here living fronts and fake all this shit, people perpetrate frauds. Now it's about what's on your mind for real. It ain't about what you're trying to do or talking. You know what I'm saying? It's about how you respond to shit.
Yep. All about how you respond to it, man.
You
Yeah,
know?
man, you could either crash out or you could be the bigger
These ain't the
person,
days of
man.
trying to explain shit, break shit down, and you talking. You know what I'm saying? You with a grown woman, but she still know how to be a grown. You ain't got time for that shit.
Hell no. Shit.
Trust me. You
You're
still
trying to play your top and
hey,
play for
you
you.
gotta figure out he ain't grown yet. He ain't get. Nobody got time for that shit no more.
None, bro. Because there's
Everybody
women
worried
out
about
here,
this
there's
shit.
women out here, and there's men
Most
out
men
here
worried
who
about
on that level who want that versus the people who acting like they don't want that, don't know how to be a woman. Yeah, like, yeah, bro, move along. It's time. It's people out who want that, who looking for that. Not playing with your heart and your feelings. It's like, nah, bro. Shoot.
Straight up.
Life too short for that shit.
Straight up.
Right.
Hey, we all been
Telling you,
through it,
bro.
man, at one point. You know, it's just like you said, it's a
Man, we
learning
all live, man.
experience, females, man. You
Yeah,
know?
it is, man. Learning experience. Then when the shit come and hurt, yeah, accept that shit, let that shit go and move on, bro, and grow from it.
Yeah, man. And
Right,
plus with experience you get better, man, you know?
That's it, bro.
Can't dwell in the past, man.
Nope.
Yo, I don't know what's going on though. It seemed like I don't know what's going on. That's a whole other topic. Like you said, everybody talking about back in the day, young people. What is going on with this relationship shit, man? What the fuck is going on? I don't know.
Same
Still a
shit.
battle of the sexes,
Same shit,
man, as
bro.
always.
You got the same shit, bro. These bitches, I mean, excuse me, my friend, but a lot of these women out here that don't have good intentions. A lot of these women out here ain't and it can go both ways, depends on where you at. I can't just, you know what I'm saying, say, but
Yeah.
I just know, bro, like, yeah, bro, if you got something good, keep that. That's all I can say. That's
Yep.
Nah,
all I'm
that's the
saying.
truth, man.
They
This is
on
I'm
how
that
like,
these clubs out here,
Jezebel
they
man.
spirit
still out here
now.
seeing males where they at, bro.
They on that Jezebel
What you
spirit
think?
Yeah,
now.
man, it's that low
Where the hell they
vibrational
at?
Now,
frequency Jezebel spirit, man. That's
Bro,
the new wave.
I'm
now
trying to
all the
see, bro.
ladies
I'm
not
trying to
over
see,
there.
bro. I'm trying to see what's here,
I
bro.
think women don't win too
The
Not
low
good
key.
all.
women, the
I
bad
think women
men
went
be
too low key,
locking
bro. That's
down
what
the
I think.
good women.
Yeah, some
The
of them scoop.
bad men be getting
I
them.
think women went too underground.
Yeah, bro, cause them
I don't
others
see
I
the
be
flowers
looking
no
for,
more, man.
bro. Like I be like, yo, where they at? Because it's like, these women nowadays, bro. I
Man, it's the
don't even
day
know
in the
what the fuck
apocalypse,
they
bro.
be on.
I'm happy I'm off the market, man. It's bad now, man, especially with that HIV epidemic in Texas, man. Forget it,
Good
dude.
Lord.
Forget it, dude. That makes me not even want to date, dude. Hey, like, I'm happy I'm off the market, man. It's too crazy now, man. Yeah, it's at
Yeah,
that
man.
point, man. It's at that breaking point. Like people just catching stuff, people not caring, man. I remember the old AIDS commercials from the '90s, man. You don't even see that anymore. People ain't even practicing that type of stuff no more. It's like everybody's getting jammed up. Everybody just living how they get it, man. You know.
No, man. I swear, I be trying to listen to a woman. I be trying to get schooled. No woman be so low key underground. I be like,
Man, bro,
You can't
for
even
real,
tell what
bro.
they're doing nowadays.
hold up. I'm listening to y'all. Season my okay. All right. Thank you, Crystal. All right. Somebody cooking out. Folks don't know how to communicate though. Yeah, Tiger. That's what I'm saying.
That too. People
That's
don't
fact.
have to communicate,
I
bro.
want to hear a woman's opinion. Like, what the fuck, man? Is it just freaks and hoes out here getting peed on and baby on? What the fuck, man?
Not the
Bring
pig.
back the
Oh
'90s women,
no.
man. Bring back
They're
that
going
Adidas
for the
flag, man.
bag.
What the hell is going
But
on,
no,
man?
that's what it boiled down to. Like I say, people don't know how to communicate, bro. That's all it really boils down to, communicate. And then having that understanding. Because people talk and communicate, you know what I'm saying? And get that understanding. That's why I tell people with me, bro, talk to me, communicate. You know what I'm saying? So I can understand where we coming from. Because this is what it is, what it is. I can understand it. And we can fuck around or do whatever on the opposite of you communicating and you being honest and upfront with me so I can know how to move. But you got ill intentions or other intentions and you trying to move snake and sneakily,
That's that chaos spirit, man.
that's yeah, bro.
Closed
Like it's
mouths
not
don't
gonna
get
work,
fed,
bro. Cause
man.
at this point in my life, bitch, I see straight through that shit. Like you can't, nah. Like you
Yeah,
go run.
especially if you've seen it a whole bunch of times, man. You could point it out so
Yeah,
quick.
I
It's
can see it.
unbelievable,
Like
dude.
you can't use me. You can't use me. No, you cannot use me. I promise you can't. You gonna get used if that's the other thing. Cause the only thing I'm gonna use you for sex or whatever. If that's the case, if you trying to get anything out, and I'm giving you the boot.
Yeah, like you said, it irritates this spirit, man.
It does, and it irritates my spirit. But at that point, I'm not gonna let you get that close to me because I'm just like, cause I don't had enough in my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? To be to the point, it ain't even about pussy. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even about that. Excuse me, but
You
it
want
ain't
that
even about
Atlantic
that.
Yeah, man.
beast.
It's just the fact that I'm not gonna let you get this close to me to make me like that again, to get me like this again, to get me no man, because there's too many out there. There's too many good women out there that did, yeah, they buried deep or whatever. We gotta go find them, but it's too many out there that I know that's good women who want something good versus these women that's pretending and acting like they want something but still want to be out here in the streets or on the streets and acting like this and that. No, bro. Because it go both ways for the men and the women. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
It just depending on
Fall
what you
on
want or
both
what you,
sides.
yeah, man, what you looking for, yo. Because it's out here. It depends what you attract, what you put out. You know what I'm saying? Well, your energy, what you put out, you're gonna get back. You're gonna attract that. People don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? It's what you think. You thinking that shit, you're gonna get it, bro. You gotta change
I,
that mindset.
I need an off grid chick. An off grid chick.
There you go.
You know what
The
I'm
city
saying?
girl ain't the wave, man.
Low key ducked
Ain't
off
the
on the
wave no
radar.
more.
You know what I'm saying?
Girl walk around barefooted.
There you go.
Shit.
One with nature.
Mhm.
Just somebody who's gonna keep it real though. And you know what I'm saying? No matter what, just be real though, man. Because there's too many people out here just they word ain't shit, bro. Motherfucker tell you anything
What
now.
else happening, bro? It's getting worse and worse and worse.
Yup. Words.
As the time go by, people losing it more. That's why I say it's I look at it like yourself. Everybody that self-destruct or go crazy one way or another.
Mhm.
Yup. This a humanity thing, a sanity thing, man. I already know what's up. So like I said, eventually, I always know what it's about. It's just you got to get to that point.
Yep.
So, meaning you always know it's about that union, but it got to be the right union.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not the right union, boy, oh boy.
It's not gonna work.
There's too
That's
many
what I'm looking
half-ass
for.
unions out here, man. That much.
Hmm.
Especially
I
with the
agree.
profiling going
It
on.
got to be that right union, man. Nobody should be desperate to just accept anybody no more.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hmm.
That okay, you can do everything fucked up on your own.
For real, for
It's
real.
like you said, you can't. Some
You
people
can do
can't be
bad
alone with
by
their own
yourself.
thoughts.
Shit, I say I can do good all by
Salute to all of y'all
myself.
too that
I can
Shit.
do good too. I can
listen,
do
I
man.
can
good
do by
too.
myself.
But
Shit.
I want to salute all of
people
y'all.
be
Some of
trying to
y'all
make
people
you
that might have
bad.
had everything and somebody helped you, made you lose all that shit. You know, shit
Hmm.
happen like that.
Hmm.
And
But
it's all
I
about the
respect all y'all,
perseverance,
man. But
man.
somebody make you, I get with somebody, they make me lose every fucking thing. I don't know how that shit would feel, and I wouldn't feel like taking their ass out. So salute to a lot of y'all, man, because I know people that did shit like lost it all, man, because of people. That shit called love, man.
Yep.
Then when that shit fall apart, motherfucker, leave your ass.
Yep. You have everything. Then they make your world fall apart. You don't lost everything, and now they gone.
Tell you, man,
Yeah,
that
that's
shit
wild how that
serious.
happens. Some
Then
people
you
become
left
chaos,
struggling, her
man.
trying to rebuild.
Man, I don't blame you. I've been through shit like that where you know you help people or did certain shit and you know you could have been somewhere else.
Yep.
But you did this, that, and the third. You like, you know what I'm saying? You know the truth. Like, yo, if I wasn't doing this and that, trying to help this person doing that, I'd have been straight or whatever.
Man,
I'm a
bro.
father, man. That's how it usually goes, man, when you realize it.
You know what I'm saying? So I learned all that shit, man. You can't be investing in no fucking people, man. You're gonna be fucked up. You gotta meet
Well,
up
it's like what
together,
you said
man.
about friends, man. They'll fry
You
your
gotta
end.
meet up 50-50, man. That's it.
That shit ain't real, but ain't beneficial. It's artificial.
You know what I'm saying? That's it. So that's how it goes. But yeah, a lot of people out here, they got corrupted and poisoned. You know what I'm saying? See, Mel? So
Yep.
It's all
Telling you,
from the
bro.
low vibrational energy.
That.
you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
man.
They came with some shit. Yeah, they came with some shit to destroy everybody, like spirit, like how you communicate with humans and people.
Learn when to pick and choose your battles, bro.
Yep.
Know when to fold and move on.
Yeah, man. Cutting the losses, man. Even if you
But
break
that's
even.
it. Cutting them
I,
losses, man.
I look at that shit like a prison bed. Wrong relationship, that's a prison bed, bro.
Yeah.
It's just like jail.
Yep.
Yeah, you got a couple privileges you might have, but still you ain't going nowhere. So a bad relationship means nothing's gonna happen, nothing good gonna come out of it at all.
Because you're not gonna progress from it. Nope.
No matter how long you try to keep it together, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna come out of it.
Nope.
See, I know all that shit there.
I've been widowed for 6 years now. Shit.
Be like that, man.
It's
like
like I
that.
looked
Yo,
out
the
there and
time
I'm like,
flies, man. I'm going on
6
5 with mine.
years. I looked out there and was like, oh shit.
Time
Yo,
flies,
man,
man.
I'm looking at the the situation of the women, and it's like, wow, man, I'm gonna just be happy by myself. Shit.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. Don't compromise for nothing that ain't right.
I think that was part of the plan too, man. I think
It's like,
they some kind of
wow.
way they try to make women the enemy, man. I don't know the fuck they
I'm
did to
telling you,
them,
man,
man.
it's that battle of the sexes stuff,
I ain't
man.
gonna
They was
lie, I
going
swear
through back in
everything
the
be
early
targeted to a
2000s,
woman, man. That Cassie shit. I think abusing women just got co-signed for some
They're
idiots.
trying to make that crap normalized, man. I'm telling
Right.
you.
They
That
showing you
low
woman,
vibrational
if you ain't
energy.
getting nothing, know you should get out all this, buy you a firearm.
Right.
And take some goddamn self
If I
defense
was a woman,
classes.
that's what I be thinking, bro, because I already know, look, ain't no love for me out here. This shit
Hey,
different.
man. I
And
call
it
the whole
got you
dating
like
wasteland,
Dead
man.
serious. If I was a
to
woman, I'd be
lock
taking
it
a
up.
firearm.
Like Maya,
Straight up.
it's time for celibacy because it's like, oh no. And
Especially the
people
HIV
will put
AIDS thing and
their
coming back in
hands
full
on
effect.
you. Like, for real,
I never thought it would come to that, but it's the truth,
abuse is
though,
real.
man. It's the truth. You can't just be. You can't. You especially say you can't do that shit no more like that with anybody.
Well,
You
since
just
we
can't.
talking about this, I have some points that I wrote down from the show earlier when I was cleaning up, and there was some things that you said from the show. That's how I knew that this was going on today. Can I? And it was one point that you made, and that shit it didn't click in my head. But it was the male models is ex-cons. That didn't click in my head until
Boom.
you said that. And I had to write that down because people is out here got ex-cons in their homes, like real ex-cons, like freaking off with them or doing whatever, but real ex-cons doing whatever. And I never thought about that. So
People are bold.
What
People are taking risks.
what state you in?
I'm in Cali. I'm in the Bay.
Okay.
I'm live
Shout out to
from
the
the
Bay.
Bay.
Shout out to the
Um,
Bay.
there's the Bay Areas in the house. So,
But
and I'm used to
you
hanging with the
we gonna
bros.
talk Bay. That you know what's up, Bay. Bay. That shit based on prostitution heavy. So all
Extremely.
this sex trafficking is really
It's
it's out there too. That's one of the homeless sex
it's
trafficking.
heavy. Like really, I
I know
can.
what's up.
It's.
I know why they moved to the
I'm
stadium.
coming
I know
from
why
the
they moved to the
grocery store, and I can go pull up on the hose in less than 10 minutes. Like
Oh, so they're
really.
right out in the open, even during the
There always been
daytime,
a home
then.
of that
No,
shit.
they're in the real clothes in those heels that Diddy had at his home. Those
Yeah.
holes are right down the street around the corner. in those same heels.
That's that Bay.
Those same outfits.
Because
like
you can't eat in the Bay without that. And they was getting all that prostitution money from Silicon Valley and Oakland Raiders and all that shit out there. That's why they moved Golden State. That's why they moved all them teams.
And the A's is leaving. They going to Vegas. Like prostitution been real for like as we going on 30 years of prostitution, 40, 50. I don't know. But this is a whole ass community.
GTA right. 6 for him right there. You watch.
Yeah, GTA 6 next year.
LA, the Bay of Vegas.
Telling you, that's where they getting the material from.
Job out there was to provide the services to all the other people in LA. Right? Bring the prostitution for it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That was the black department, prostitution.
And then that Romeo pimping got hit is real heavy. Like that tennis shoe pimping, Romeo pimping, and gorilla pimping, but really the Romeo and tennis shoe pimping is really heavy to where like the victims, like they were in love and all of this and they thought this and all of that. Really, this nigga was just pimping her, and it was all sorts of different pimping in reverse, all sorts of stuff because he was paying niggas. And so I'm just like, it's a mess because I know the mentality of these women, and they're like, and they love him. And for me, I've been around hoes. Hoes are really nice. They're really nice. They really cater. They like speak to you nice. All this different stuff. So it's like, but they really be broken. And so they want that acceptance. And even if they have whole families, they want to be away from their families because now is white hoes. They might come from whole families, but they run away from. It's just a lot. And
the whole trauma bonding experience thing, they probably look for something different, and they're looking for someone to understand where they're coming from and not judge them.
Yes.
It's like a couple more months from now, I'm gonna holler at you. All the people on that block, they're gonna be gone. Like you said, well, wherever you say they at, I bet you they be gone. I get their ass by September.
We're gonna hear another update soon.
Watch, they all going to jail.
For the stroll.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the stroll. Before it was the back page that was heavy, and they was hoeing up the hotel. But just recently, after COVID, the hoes had to hit the streets again. Yep. And I'm talking about again from like the 90s and stuff, like from back in the day. It got like back real because the 2000s too, but like they were shacked up in the hotels getting it from the computer. They shut down that back page and all of that to where they couldn't get it like that. To where after 2020, I remember
when that happened.
The whole
first, don't forget, you forgot first it was Craigslist.
Craigslist. I think you can still might get a hoe in some way. I don't know, but it's still going. So certain key phrases probably can get you a hoe, and then the Instagram hoeing and pimping and however, but now. Is after the 2020, and it has thinned out. So hopefully the community will be cleaned up, but
it will be. Trust me.
It will. Well, good, because I don't like driving from the grocery store seeing hoes with no clothes, hoes in them high heels, all of that different stuff. Like that's a lot, And it's the young people, and I've been seeing hoes ever since I was young.
Some of them probably work. Some of them probably police too, undercovers, all that shit.
Yep.
They all get dealt with because they do sting operations. So
undercover for a while. Watching the traffic.
Meanwhile, they're gonna make it where they're gonna be able to round up a whole bunch of people at once. It's designed to make you look like they're gonna let them go, but when they get them, they're gonna get all their ass.
Yep.
Good. Let them get away with it for the time being.
Tricks, that's how it
works. They out on the corner in them hills. It is like.
Cause trust me, I done seen
cameras all out there. So
I done seen places down here, prostitute, whole drug infested. When I say you can go on them blocks now and ain't a single whole prostitute drug deal on that block, and you see white people walking their dogs down that block, you would never thought
they
that was a.
basically rounded up everybody. It's like that
You
whole
would never
re-gentrification
ever
thing.
thought that it was a prostitution block or ever thought it was a drug block. I promise you wouldn't because they gonna come
Well,
for
the
that shit.
block that
So
they
they're basically
owned,
erasing the
it
history of
wasn't
what that
never
block
a
used to be.
prostitution block until after the 2020s. And I mean, while I've been living here,
They control this shit.
after 2020s,
You live
it came
downtown?
out.
You live downtown?
No, I don't live downtown. I live on the outskirts of downtown, but then downtown is close. You
I'm trying
know,
to see you live. I'm saying I'm trying to see where you live at because what these cities been doing is pushing people to certain areas.
Yep.
They've been doing it with the pimping, the dope. I'm telling you what they're doing. They putting everybody in these traps.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Where,
you said
but
most
it's
of those
going
spots
on
are going to be tourist
near
spots sooner or
downtown.
later.
because look at it like this. Instead of them being downtown where they used to be at, they're going to make sure they somewhere by there, but they're going to be somewhere in a designated area. Like I already got an idea how to look, where they at. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how they do this shit in these cities. You know, they're going to let them be, but not right there. But I bet you they also where if they had to shut them down, they could do it.
Because they know what's going on in that one specific area.
Yeah. And they
Yeah,
actually
I think
prefer
so.
that. They prefer y'all be over here. See, they'll put a code that, yo, we can go over here, but really, okay, city like this, yo, we're going to let them go over there. So that way they won't be downtown with all the tourists and all this other shit. Give them their designated area, and then we ready, we go get them. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do that shit.
Huh?
We rather them be over there than downtown or over this way or wherever.
No, they right around the corner from downtown. If you're trying to get down there, you got to pass.
That shit by some fucking highways and shit, bridges.
No.
It's by buildings.
No, it's on Sonoma Street. You got to look up Sonoma Street.
Okay. You in Oakland, or you Oakland, or you in San Francisco?
No, I'm in the V.
You in Vallejo then?
Yeah.
You just said you in Vallejo.
I ain't trying to tell the world where I'm at. I'm just still being low key.
And you acting like you still in the game, man.
Hey,
that's not keeping that low profile. You can't be mad at her about that.
Yeah, I used to have the best weed and shit. But you know, all this fake shit out here now. But yeah, I know what's going on. I mean, I don't know about Vallejo. I don't know it's the streets, but I know
I'm giving you a live update.
I know it's based on what it's based on out there, though. Damn right.
It's very. I'm gonna give you a live update. That's what's really going on the streets. Like I was just in the Juneteenth parade, and there was a high heel hanging from the fucking cable cord. Like
wow,
I know
wild.
the tennis shoes,
it used
but
to be the tennis shoes back in the day. That's
yeah,
wild.
I know about the tennis shoes, but I'm in the parade.
That's how you always used to know.
And I'm
like
seeing them Diddy heels hanging from the cable cords down. You know, we trying to get down there for the parade. So it is a whole mess. In Oakland, all of this, is real. It's a mess out here. I don't know about where y'all live, but I'm living in a mess. The planes is flying more. I don't know if they're test army planes or what, but there's something flying a little more after all this stuff. It's just a lot going on. So
yeah, California's pretty bad. So
hey,
you probably know
California,
about like
y'all the main ones on that list.
It's bad.
Be honest, man. That's the most corrupt state, man.
It's very corrupt. It's the Wild West.
The furthest away from the capital, goddammit, the Wild West. Anything goes in California. I know what the fuck is up.
It's a lot. And I hate to report it, y'all. It's a lot going on.
So is California a blue state?
Yep, sure is.
Oh, that's why I'm from a blue state, so you know then.
During the damn 2020, he all out Napa at his damn winery and stuff. It's a very blue state. That's where Kamala was locking everybody up out there in San Francisco. Yep. Gavin was out there in San Francisco.
I never would have thought California was a red state. I mean, a blue state.
No, we go from red to blue because remember we had the governor. Remember the governor was out here, so that's one red.
You know what it is too, y'all. This what it is, y'all. They flip parties, but they be the same agenda too. So and they played. Remember how you heard about Adam's family?
Yep.
So that's how they do too. Meaning,
Yep.
State flip, but it is sometimes was the same people. Meaning, okay, it might have flipped red, but Arnold Schwarzenegger really down with the blue. You know what I'm saying? The blue part. He passed the keys over to them, but he's the one that actually set the tone with how they wanted it to be. Now they come in and finish the job. You see what I'm saying? That's how that shit. They do shit like that.
Let that shit.
Like when I talk about George Bush Jr., he set the table for when Barry came in. You see what I'm saying? So that's how it always go too. And it's like this, y'all. It's always about the agenda. It's never about the color. It's about the agenda. It off. Because sometimes they'll flip. Get it? Sometimes, like back then, sometimes the red party would do the dirty work, and the blue party make it like everything cool, and then it flips. You know what I'm saying? But it always come down to them laws and agendas.
Yeah, that's why I feel like they're all in cahoots together.
Like the Clintons, that was cool,
They're
but it's certain
all
laws
one.
they passed that wasn't cool. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's certain laws he passed that affect people to this day. He the one that passed the law for all that child support shit. Go to jail. He the one that made it well on welfare. You can get your ass and work. Oh, a lot of shit. Yeah, they did certain shit to alter history too. Yeah, Bill did that. Bill's fame is welfare reform. Bill's shit is motherfuckers get all that time for crack and shit.
Yep.
Certain shit he did that destroyed fuckers. Yeah. There's certain laws they passed, but they the one started. Anybody went to jail over that child support, all that whole shit, that's from building them.
Oh, yep, the Bill Clinton era.
That whole concept of you go to welfare, got to tell your baby father name. That's from building them. That's what people don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Go down there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. His name song, make up some shit. All right, you good. That's how it was before. After that, no. What's his name? His ass going to jail. They started that. Cause remember, y'all didn't know that was for our generation. It was a campaign, man. Oh, y'all fucking going to jail. Y'all going to die. You're going to fucking criminal super dog. If we don't get you on the street, we're going to get you the child support. We're going to get y'all motherfuckers. And this shit we put on y'all in these 90s, hunt you for the rest of your life. Oh, y'all, it always been like that.
Yep. They've been doing.
I'm saying just that when Bill was and I was young, so I learned. So I just started learning all this shit till I put all of it together. Like I looked at this term, I just put it all together. Like, damn, some terms do be better than others, and some people obviously be a little different. And then I remember, like, damn, when this person came in, I had to get a job. Or this person, damn, shit changed. Or this person got better a little bit. And I just started noticing that shit, like the parties and shit. Like, then I started just noticing, like, it's a rotation thing. At the same time, they all got some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they all got agenda to do. And they all gonna either get praised for these agendas or they're gonna get blamed for them. But people always forget they're not the ones that set the shit. So just when people keep talking about a president, you really gonna sound like an asshole. That's just how it works. Because if people keep talking like, say with the beautiful, everybody keep talking about, oh, say you're getting mad at that. But did you know that it was it's in Congress and Senate, they gotta decide on the shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's not him. He the one, he gotta push it. That's how it works. When you're the president, you gotta push it, but you forget the president always gotta answer to somebody else. You see what I'm saying?
Hierarchies, man.
But if the highest up say this is what it is, it's gonna be on your face. You're gonna push it. You're the president. Yo, you gonna stand on it. That's his job. So that's how it works. So let's look at when Clinton was in, when they said when the highest up, high up said, look, it's time now. We need to stop letting these people get away with child support. Like that's when I found out 95 Million Man March was a tally on men. And then you're gonna see that same time men started getting on child support. And that was the stuff going on. It was always this tally tracker.
Yep.
You see what when I talk about the nation in Chicago, they was for tracking. You gonna see it do nothing. Called that rally, got everybody come out. They say, okay, well, if Farrakhan get on and come out, that's an army. Okay, that was a test run. Okay, now we know we got to do to all these people. We're gonna change this system, and that's what happened. That's what we're looking at now. That is also a 30th anniversary this year. Guess what? So when you say October, this October will be the 30th anniversary of the Million Man March. That fast, because that shit was 95.
Wow.
October 16, 95. This year gonna be 30th anniversary of that shit. Okay, let's look at the Million Man March. Let's look at it now. Ain't no Million Man March. And if you call one, everybody gonna show up neither. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, not these niggas.
I also seen that Million Man March, that death toll started to take up For people that don't know, a lot of death didn't really start happening until after 95. I'm going to take that blood shit turned up 95, 96. That's how it's like 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. That shit just kept going. 2000, it just kept going. But that shit started like 95. For some reason, it just started.
It started in 92 for me.
Oh, the Super Predator program.
Yeah, man.
They had helicopters flying. I remember as a child, it was a mess. Like, people getting shot. Y'all
So
talking
look,
about
30
those
years later,
starters?
especially California, when you look at it, California was nothing but death, hell, and destruction for all
the
those
Rodney
years.
King riots too, back then.
All those years. Look how California was just a death culture. Everything foul to the lowest of low. You know what I'm saying? That's how it always. Like the truth is, everybody in California wasn't raised to work and all that shit because they made sure there wasn't a lot of jobs out there. They made it hard. Everything spread out. So you had to make it certain ways out there. They knew that the system. You're gonna do crime in this system. How you gonna make it in California? This shit expensive as fuck. They knew all that shit, man. So that's why I say, man, when you know politics, you understand that certain shit was never gonna work. A lot of our people was not supposed to be in these fucking places at certain times, man. And we had to carry those burdens, man. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's why I say these things like a lot of our people stuck in these cities now. Because of what our ancestors did. Going to these cities, but now these cities high, expensive as fuck, and it's hard. And these families come from like other shit where they had shit, man. Families left homes. You gotta remember that shit. Everybody ran to these cities as a fad. They left their elders to till for the land they self and do certain shit where they couldn't do it. Some of them died and get put in nursing homes, but now the property getting sold. Everybody went to these damn cities. So I know that for my family alone, man. That's what the fuck happened to damn everybody. Everybody got tricked to go to fucking cities, y'all, because this fad shit always been like that. Everybody moving up north. That's why I said that was the first migration. It was a fad. Oh shit, everybody moving to Chicago. Everybody moving to New York. I'm moving up north. I don't want to be down south. I ain't with that clan shit. Everybody want to go to the north. That's what James Brown and them be at. That's what, you know, that's where that shit going down. Dude, Ellerton, whatever generation, we want to go to the north. We can party. Ain't no partying in this country town. Ain't no, we ain't got shit. Let's go to the city. That's what they did. Moving in apartments 5 deep, 6 deep. Shit like that. Moving in fucking studio apartment. They didn't know, so they got to the north, they was gonna be fucking struggling, man. And that's what happened, y'all. That fucking city light shit was the magic, y'all. I tell y'all this shit. Them buildings and them lights is the reason why they keep them lights on all night. That was the trick to all these cities.
Yep. Goddamn commercials with appliances and shit like
to them
that.
cities, boy, you ain't never gonna see them lights. That was just to get you here. Visit or stay.
But y'all can't afford none of this shit.
Bullshit, man. People was never supposed to move to them fucking cities, man. That's what happened, man. Real shit.
They've been struggling the whole time trying to live that damn image
These
that they got
people, man.
60 years ago.
No, that's what the fuck happened. I know what happened, yo. Cities are prisons, man. That's how they made it. But if you ain't straight in that city, you in a damn jail and you ain't gonna be able to leave. Don't get out one.
Well, like you said, look how our apartment complexes are set up.
So it's like I say, man. If you heard about that carrying them burdens, that shit for real, man. You were living in a world you ain't even choose. You just had to make it, but you ain't choose this shit.
Man, look, bro.
People did this shit, man. And certain shit they were supposed to do, they ain't do neither. When I say shit like they were supposed to check on certain things, and no, man. Everybody played this fucking dumb out role. But I know what happened. It was people before us, they didn't do their job. It was levels of this shit. Mm-hmm. We seen uncles fail, mother, you know, we seen people fail and that was older, they didn't do shit. They didn't keep the tradition going, you know what I'm saying? So it's a reason why we all raised in fucking apartments, y'all. It's not a coincidence everybody in these cities raised in apartments. Not at all, y'all. It's not a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? It was a time everybody was not raised in no apartment, y'all.
Nope. Motherfucker had houses and shit.
It became a fad.
Living in apartments now than houses going up.
Living in apartments became a fad. It was cool. Well, people saying, I don't want to live in a house, I want an apartment. Because they made that shit cool back in the 70s and shit. You see shit, they be like, oh man, you got your own pad. It's a nice pad you got here. Because it was about the apartments. Oh, you got a nice little view apartment. People ain't want no house. Tell you, man, that's how this shit was played out. Get them out that goddamn South. Get them out of that. Get them out of anywhere where they can own some shit.
Yep.
That's how it always been, man. You know, y'all gonna get on these buses. You're gonna fucking bounce to the beat of these drums of these cities. You're gonna work your ass off, and you're gonna be in fucking apartments, and you're gonna pay overpriced for everything. That's how it works, man.
You need to come to own nothing, and you'll like it. They don't want us to own
You know what I'm
anything.
saying? So everybody wanted to be so different. It happened to them back then. It wasn't cool being from a certain place. I want to move here. I want to go there. That's what they was doing, y'all. And it just stayed too long.
And in the meanwhile, Ellis Island bringing over your new residents, which you just left
You know
your
what I'm saying?
place.
Exactly, bro.
Oh, they're rotating
They
and
got all
shuffling,
the
man.
land down in the south. People from Italy and shit. I'm like, what?
Random.
Tell them, bro.
I go.
Mhm. Most of the cities and towns are named by them. Pascagoula. I'm like,
I didn't know about them people from Ellis Island. I'm worried about the smart city being built
oh
Yeah,
around
I'm
here.
yeah,
kind of curious to that
LA
too. How
LA
that's
is
gonna
about to
work.
become that.
That's gonna be crazy seeing that
Especially
in
with
real
the
time.
Olympics coming there.
Oh, they don't want no
Well, now
They
y'all
bullcrap
see
or
trying
them
to,
new
anything there.
camps they building, right? You know, in Florida they building some shit.
yeah,
They built
boy,
that new camp in Florida, and they building some shit in California.
Yep.
Hey, not
goddamn
good.
Hey,
You know,
shelters.
it's on the ballot right now. Um, in Solano County, like they want a real smart city. It's been on the ballot. Like before,
oh yeah, it's
like
coming.
right now, this is what we're fighting and voting for. Like y'all
And
gotta
people are
look
gonna
that up.
probably stupidly vote that stuff in without even looking at it.
First, they gotta drive down the property value, and that's why you see the prostitution and all that. All that does is drive the
The
property
property
value down.
value is up. Um, hoes or not,
Land,
it's up. Um,
I meant land. My bad.
but they are taking over like a unincorporated area, and so it's a lot because the people voted it out, but then they're finding like a loophole. It's getting very interesting. So y'all look up that smart city.
What's up, daughter?
I just wonder how crazy that's gonna look if they fully go through with it. Like how they're gonna implement all the infrastructure for it is what my guess for it is. What I'm curious about to that.
I don't know.
Like that's just wild to think about that in the future, like a utopia like that. But it's a smart city where they can just monitor everything you do, and then you got that whole social credit score thing. I mean, it's not gonna work in the regular person's favor, in my opinion, especially with the way AI is advancing at a fast pace.
Cause that's the smart city thing is part of the 2030 shit too.
Facts.
It's part of that. That's the agenda. Most of these major cities like Detroit, Chicago, the plan is in operation just to lower the value of the land, and then yeah, they're going to be advanced cities coming soon.
Oh, so it's like that control chaos thing. Let chaos
But
be
now
Hmm
y'all
controlled
can
until
ask
they
your own
shut it
question. Now
down.
y'all see why how crime had to go first. Can't have small cities when you got crime, right?
Exactly. Problem, reaction, solution.
That's why I say you got to destroy before you build. They had to do a
Yep.
demolition on all this shit so they can build a new shit. Why I say it's all steps. The steps are all it's all together. The guidelines. So
Now,
that's why I say people do it accordingly. No new city get rebuilt until it get cleaned up. And the mess, they got to lay a new foundation. So
how,
everything got so goddamn corrupt, y'all.
it's just
And that's
how
why
they going to do it. Are they going to flood the whole shit like they did Katrina, and that whole area now is just
Flat
yeah.
land for
No, they're
building.
gonna take some unincorporated area and make a deal with them instead of like taking the votes of the people. So it's some kind of backdoor kind of
Yeah.
loophole
Kind of
stuff
cheeky
You
going
backdoor
lucky
on.
they
deal.
don't cause a 9.9 earthquake.
Oh, that would be the worst.
I'm
That way,
dead
in those
ass. Them
places with
people
the
gonna get what
quickness.
they want by conquest or by consent. They said. I don't think consent gonna be the one. It's gonna be by conquest.
It's always by conquest, by some kind of loophole or something they pull out of their sleeves.
Hmm
That's why they use that divide and conquer tactic on people. try to make you choose sides for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff getting changed and switched up, man. Because that's what everything is about, y'all. It's about certain things that was going on now is being switched over. Y'all know when every regime changes, it changes. And being that it's a new world order, everything is going to change. Because it also proved that the old system, it failed. That's another thing too, y'all. You got the proof every old system don't work. That's why everybody's so messed up, man. That's why everybody's city's so messed up. Everybody's life is messed up, man.
Because they don't notice the change. They're still stuck in the old ways.
Yeah, shit fucked up. Because what made it worse is the world actually got smarter, but a lot of things didn't change. So that's the horrific shit, y'all. I look at it now, y'all. I swear to God. Them stupid ass
Yeah,
apps
it's
ain't
true.
never come out, man. They should have just left it when it was just dating apps. It was still fun. I swear to God, man. Once like MySpace wasn't good enough, y'all. They should have that shit with MySpace, man. You feel me?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Nah,
like
MySpace was where
MySpace.
it was at back in the day.
these
That's what started
motherfuckers,
it all.
your bro family, they was using those apps for mental experiments. That's all that shit was about, y'all. All that Facebook and Instagram was strictly mental shit, y'all. That's it. Not X, not Twitter. That Instagram and Facebook, that was some laboratory shit, y'all. That's why I keep telling y'all that. That's why that fool is in court for all the fucking shit he was doing. And that's why they kept that shit quiet. And a lot of shit. The last year whole distraction was also because of Mark was in court. And
Oh, about the
all
privacy
the
of Facebook.
information was
Yeah.
given away. And so, it was so that distraction, remember I was talking about with Kendrick and Drake, it was for a lot of shit. It was for that Johnson and Johnson lawsuit. It was for it was distracting for that Diddy shit. I'm trying to think. It was another lawsuit. It was like 3 different things going on. But it was definitely Mark Zuckerberg big trial. And the proof got put out that nigga sold everybody information. Who said it gave everybody shit away?
Yup, he sold the fuck
Straight up.
did.
Yep, my boy sold
And
out.
not only that, he was getting sued because the parents were saying that shit ruined their mind. And a lot of kids got depression and a lot of other shit. Like these are facts. They didn't want that part to get out. That it was said that kids' mind got fucked up over that shit, y'all.
Yeah.
So when I heard him admit all that shit, I knew what time it was, man. All that shit was a fucking experiment, man. And the damage was done already.
Yup.
And then, like I said, when they keep telling us about these dementia levels and shit, no, y'all, the damage fucking done, man. So I be talking like, I know what's up. People got dementia and all. I know why people in the fucking house. I know why people stuck. Because it's a mental thing. They know that shit. They knew your brain on this shit for so long is gonna be so adapted with it. Your brain gonna be so locked in with it that you
You
ain't
gotta
gonna be
forget
able to go
about real
without it.
life.
This shit gonna become your drug.
Yup.
And the drug is your brain cannot function properly without that motherfucking,
It's the
without you
dopamine
looking at that
releases
app on
from
that
it.
phone. Or they
Mhm.
knew the whole shit of if you don't got it no more, you're gonna be fucking depressed. You know what I'm saying? They
Facts.
know that already. They know you're gonna be depressed.
Mhm.
See, that's why the whole code is when you're able to say fuck that phone. That's the glitch. That's the glitch on the whole system. But they knew that motherfuckers would love the shit. And once you love it, it's gonna be part of you. You know what I'm saying? And that was the whole plan of the shit.
To make it become one.
Yeah. That was the whole plan of the shit.
Yeah, 30 years, man. It's crazy. Crazy how we're living in a different time in a different world. And you didn't even think it was going to advance that quick in that such a little bit of time.
Man, we went from Atari. I'm just looking at the technology, how it just sped up, and I'm pretty techie, and I like some of it. I like the advancement of, but I'm watching this. I'm like, yo, this is going exactly how most of them TV shows and movies were saying.
Oh, yep, like Black Mirror and all the other
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
way back in the day, man, they
You
were pointing it
know,
out.
a
But
lot of
nobody
this
really wanted
stuff
to pay
was
attention to it.
Yeah, I mean, the little boy Elroy from the Jetsons
Oh, I
had
was
the
just about to say the
iWatch and
Jetsons,
all that
man.
shit, man. I'm
And we
like,
got
wow, we
iWatches now.
here.
Man, we're
We
almost
here,
at
y'all.
flying cars, man.
The
You know,
only
it's gonna be
thing,
crazy.
there's two things that's missing: the flying car and
But they got
Rosie.
permission to test
Hmm.
drive them. They got permission. That's coming.
And
That's
the
a part
robot
of.
Rosie.
Man, people
They
can barely
got the
drive on a regular
robot.
road yet,
That's
never
coming
mind the
too. I
air.
know. That's what I'm saying, y'all. We here. Like, shoot.
Sure, you're gonna need a pilot's license and a driver's license.
And a wicked minded person can use this technology now to truly take over the world. Ain't no more pinky in the brain shit. This shit
It's
really
becoming
gonna
real
happen.
life, man. Look at Elon Musk, man. Shoot,
Like,
it's already there.
yeah, they call it the New World Order. I'm like, yeah.
Crazy, man.
They got self-driving cars.
Yeah,
And
we,
before you know it, we're gonna have the drone deliveries too, man. You order something off of
yeah.
Amazon, it'd be wild.
AI be running traffic control on that.
Yeah, I don't even know about that AI, man. I don't even know how that's gonna work.
Hmm.
Like I said, I was like, I think your name is Nozella. I think it is. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if I pronounced it right. I didn't want to butcher it. But yeah, what you're saying, how are they gonna?
Y'all got
It's
that?
weird how they're gonna include the infrastructure for 15 minute
Y'all
cities.
still
It's
there?
saying, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we all still here.
Yeah, we here. Yo, what's
Yeah,
up, y'all? What's up? Yeah, we here.
we still
Man,
here. We seen you disappear for a minute.
shit, they got jetpacks and everything, man. I mean,
They got the
shit.
jetpacks. Like,
Nigga can be the
wait.
bounty hunter for real, goddamn Mandalorians. This is the way I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, they getting it.
Who on the stage?
We
Who
up
on the
here.
stage?
See Mills.
OG.
Oh, gee, up
I'm making
here.
sure I see the chat. I don't hear nobody though.
Nah, we still here.
No, we here.
We can hear you loud and clear.
Hold up. I'm about to be back in the spot.
All right.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
All
you.
right, hold on. Why the fuck this shit so
Mm-hmm.
low, man?
Yeah, we hear you, Brody.
Hold on, I'm about to be back on the computer in a minute.
Got self-driving Uber here in Atlanta now. Oh snap!
That must be wild. I'm surprised people trust that.
Oh no, we got that
Us
shit. We got that shit down
Yeah,
here
bro.
too. We got that shit in Austin too.
really?
Hell yeah.
Damn.
We
Okay.
got the autonomous driving cars. Them hoes drive by their damn self.
Nah, that must be crazy though. Getting into the cab, you just don't see no wheel, no driver. Man, I don't know if I'd be able to trust that.
I can't trust it. I can't.
Bro, they got the cars that don't nobody in. They driving by themselves. They just driving by themselves around the city. Like them way
Damn.
more vehicles, bro. They driving around themselves. It's nobody in them. They driving in traffic everywhere, downtown, all over, bro.
That's crazy. That
Yeah,
must be
we got
wild
them
driving
out
into
here
something like that on the
in
highway.
San Francisco.
Tell you, my wife, she worked on the program so that when she was working for Tesla, she worked on the program. She couldn't talk about it some years ago before them cars came out because she was doing the system. But then when she started
Yo,
working there, she could.
yo, you
Yeah.
know what's so crazy? For so many years, I didn't even know all that tech shit was down there.
I
Yo.
didn't
The
either.
whole thing is what's so crazy. People don't know Texas
Like,
had the cheapest rent
no.
and paying the most money.
All that shit, bro.
So I kept telling people, man, we were supposed to be into fucking tech. We're in the tech right now. We're just on the fucking
But
internet.
we were supposed to be into it earlier back then. We would have
Fucking
been more
dumb, man.
advanced now.
Mm,
That's the only thing I regret.
We would
Yep.
have been
Tell me,
like the
man.
people that are creating all this
But
crazy stuff
everybody
with
will be
tech.
making over $100,000 easy. Just
All
that we
that
just
shit,
talk,
bro.
all the wrong shit. I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
all that shit was on purpose, y'all. That's why you're gonna see when that gangster shit took off. That's when they first started that Silicon Valley shit, man. We
Hmm.
talk about Netflix. Netflix started '99, y'all. Right in
Oh wow,
Silicon
I didn't
Valley.
know that.
Right in Silicon Valley.
Yeah, because people don't know Netflix is Blockbuster. Blockbuster sold out, and Netflix. That's where Netflix came.
Yo, you know
They
what happened? No,
changed.
what happened? What Netflix bought their ass out.
Yeah, they bought them
But
out.
you know
Yeah.
what's funny? At
Man, they
first,
call them out.
you know what's funny?
Man, I miss Blockbuster. That was
You
the
know what's
classic
funny, yo?
spot
Check it
back
out,
in the
y'all.
day.
This is the funny shit.
At first, Blockbuster could have bought them out, but he didn't want to pay the money they wanted.
Yep.
So in the end, they bought him out.
Mm-hmm.
But guess how
Big
Blockbuster started? Guess how
conglomerate.
Blockbuster started? They started from buying up all the mom and pop shit first.
Yep.
They
Oh,
started.
that's usually how it starts. Because you had Blockbuster Video back in the
Oh,
day
you know some
too,
smart shit you said, C
and
Mills? Because
Hollywood Video.
Blockbuster started right down there where you at. A lot of people don't know that.
Yep.
They know it's. I just did all this history research. I'm telling y'all, man.
Trying to
People
tell you,
don't know the
bro.
codes of America, man. I know how these companies started, bro.
Yep.
Netflix started with two dudes, man. Their whole gimmick was, hey, man, we're going to do better than Blockbuster. When people want movies, we just going to send it to their house. Order the
Exactly.
movie, and we'll send it to you right to your crib, whatever you want.
Yep.
And then they had a special. They said they did one special. They cracked the code when they said, well, subscribers. If everybody subscribe, then you get whatever movies you want, and you can bring them back when you want, and you can order 10 movies at a time on CD.
Exactly.
That's
Yep.
how they made it, y'all. And they knocked the goddamn their VCR shit out of business because at first they thought their DVD shit was a joke. They thought their DVD shit was a joke. They thought it was a joke. Y'all told you, man. It's about the inspiration. The first idea, get you rich.
Yep.
Silicon Valley, man. Start right there in them offices with them nerds, figuring shit out. And where it come from, man. Tell y'all, man. This shit is different, man. That's why I hate entertainment now. I hate that shit. I know what that shit did, y'all. The dumbest shit ever, man. Destroy everybody with nonsense. No money. Struggles. I seen a special on how they were showing Silicon Valley. Them motherfuckers was getting rich in the 90s, y'all. Motherfuckers getting company payouts. 96. They were starting up companies 93. By 97, the company was getting payouts. People were leaving and shit. We straight. Oh shit, we made 500,000 for 300 down. Give people payouts, y'all. Starting companies starting up, they give you the opportunity to invest in that shit, all of that. Then when the shit blow up, you get a payout salary and a raise. They was doing that shit while we was doing all this other dumb shit.
Yeah, look, when Apple started, you could buy shares into it.
So like old girl said, that's where the pimping and all that shit started turning up. And I know the whole shit. The pimps and hoes was to supply the needs for the Silicon Valley workers.
There it is.
Telling you, man, everything's
But
been
they
a
leaving
pipeline.
Silicon Valley and going to Texas right now.
That's right.
And
That's the plan.
everywhere else.
That's the
But
plan.
Silicon Valley is shutting down.
That's the plan. Because they shutting it down on purpose. Because Cali getting shut down.
Yep.
What's happening, man?
Yep.
I've been told my people out there what time it was, man.
Relocation.
Oh, they're shutting that shit down. Anything you doing out there, you can do anywhere. You can transfer your paperwork, benefits, whatever. But the plan is to get the fuck out of the California shit, y'all.
Yep.
I know it's hard to say just saying it, but it's the truth, man. It's the plan they got for that shit, man. They want that land back, man. That land is the most historical. It do got a lot of shit behind it, but they want that shit back.
Yeah, I love California. I can't imagine myself being nowhere else.
Go. I used to be the same way about New York, but
Telling you, move around, yeah.
Everything's different.
I ain't want to count with nothing, goddamn. No doubt struggling, man. But now the plan is, that's the plan though, y'all. Get everybody out of that shit. Hey, I seen a special on back in the day. After they when Jim Jones did that shit, they shut down San Francisco on remix. I know what happened. As a matter of fact, it was a main street, it turned into a highway right in San Francisco. That was right by the People's Church, because blacks had owned a lot of houses out that shit. That whole shit around Jim Jones' neighborhood, what people didn't get, it was about blacks getting all their ass out them houses and getting all their ass out of here. That's what it was about. All of the homeowners, he was getting their deeds and took their ass out the country. That's what people don't know about that Frisco shit. Those, when I keep telling y'all the history of California, the first blacks that did go out there with prosperous making that money, they were homeowners. But they always kept trying to get them up out that area. Then they got them out the area and showed favoritism to the Asians. So I'm telling you, I know that history, man.
Yep.
Man, but it was always the plan to get the fucking blacks out of that shit. That's why you're gonna see the whole time blacks been in Cali, they had to fucking struggle. Or it was hard to have a 2-income household. Always been like that, yo. Beautiful place, but it was never made for certain people, man. If you Asian, white, man, anything else, you're gonna be straight in California. You black, you're gonna struggle. I know this shit, y'all. Study this shit. When I learned the truth about these damn cities, y'all, it's like they only needed people to build them up and work them factories. After that, they was like, fuck y'all.
Sure.
They were like, y'all stay here, that's on y'all.
Yep.
We don't even want y'all to come work at this Detroit, these cars. We just needed y'all Chicago work at this General Mill. We just needed y'all for certain shit. That's back in the day. Fuck y'all now. All y'all kids are welfare recipients and system babies. That's how they look at the shit, y'all.
I look at it. Oh.
That's how the shit was, y'all. These cities, they've never been. That's why I tell people the first thing you gotta do is get that shit out your fucking mind and your heart. Fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a plan, man. And certain cities have it worse, and my people in Cali got it the worst. Because they the most ones out there on their own. That's what it is. That's why they had to be the most divided. Yep. And they made y'all the most racist out there, so y'all won't have no Mexican friends and Asian friends to help y'all.
No, we're really not that racist.
Now, certain
I
parts of
mean,
LA asses, they ass be racist.
well, I can't speak for LA.
Yeah, the Bay is cool. That's why I say the Bay always cool. Bay is diverse. I know about that. That's why I say the Bay is different. I be talking about Los Angeles. That's the part where the blacks they destroy. Like I said, they lost that city. Like I said, I know what happened out in LA. I can't tell you too much about San Diego, but I know who runs San Diego. But that LA shit, that was straight systematic. That whole shit. Because see, the only way to win in California is you cannot be racist. You gotta be cool with everybody. That was the way to make it out there. Be cool and don't fuck with them streets. That's the only way you was gonna make it in LA, California, period. You gotta be a taxpaying citizen out there to make it for real. That's how it was set up, man. Because that state really is for rich people. Really is. Just like there's a lot of states on the East Coast. Connecticut, one of the richest states.
I didn't know that one. Didn't know Connecticut
Yeah.
was like that.
Yeah, right. They keep that
Yeah,
shit
they
hidden.
got some money out there.
That's where a lot of the most richest people at in Connecticut, bro. Straight up. Yup. That's why all the real estate they keep quiet, man. That's why they said don't worry about Connecticut, worry about New York and shit. Really, all that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they know, man.
Hey man, I'm gonna step back into the crowd while I try to figure out what to eat.
All
And
right,
damn,
bro.
hardest
All
part of the
right, man.
day.
Happy 4th, man.
Yeah, y'all too, man. Good
Winding
show.
down,
Good
Thanks
man.
for
salute, bro.
having
Good
me
salute,
up.
pulling
Getting
up,
to that
bro.
late sunset, man. Vibes is right now.
Good
Nice and
shit,
cool
bro.
and
Good
everything
shit.
outside, man.
Good shit.
Yeah, appreciate y'all having me up, man. I'm gonna be listening.
No problem, brody.
All right, man.
All right, bro. Peace out.
Peace. Peace out.
Peace out. But that's why I like to get the word from California because they be keeping California in a box, man. I know
Yeah,
what's
I'm
up.
out here live on the streets, and I know about San Diego. Um, I spent some time out there, and so um, I think they will be as close to LA because they got gang banging, different stuff, and
Yeah.
all of that down
Yeah, they
there.
got the blood
So,
and Crips. Mm-hmm. Pyros
hmm
and shit. Yep.
yeah, the Pyru
Mm-hmm.
and
Peruvians
the
try to do
blood.
me in, and I ain't paid them yet.
Yeah, they big and back and being booed out there.
Mm-hmm. Lime Hood out there and all that. Naked Park.
Skyline,
Yep.
you
Skyline.
know,
Mm-hmm. I know about a little something about out there.
neighborhood. They got the neighborhood out there. So yeah, I know about Dago, but LA no, but the Bay, yes. So even a little Stockton, you know. So but all in all, California is the thuggish workers bone. It's rough out here, and people is really even like not like even the rich people. Rich ain't even rich, you know. It's a lot.
Scandalous. Scandalous. Cutthroat.
Extremely scandalous.
Mhm. You know, be man. If I say it's hard, then you gotta be hard to make it.
When you think it's gonna hit? Probably around when fall starts coming back around and October and all that, and everybody's scrambling.
Yeah,
Scrambling and
man.
scraping.
This winter gonna
I
be a
mean, that's
hard
pretty
winter.
much how it
This
goes. I
winter
mean,
gonna
not
be
to say, I mean,
y'all.
not
This
to be
winter gonna be
negative, you
tough.
know, it's just usually how it goes. I mean, that
It's gonna be
usually everybody waits to the last minute.
it's gonna be a tough winter, man. That's why people supposed to get their shit ready now. It's gonna be a tough winter, man. It's probably gonna be freezing this winter too.
Yeah, that'll be a shock if we get another winter that's actually cold. In my state, we
You
didn't
know,
even really have winter.
whenever it's super hot like this, it's probably gonna be a cold winter. I mean, because that's how I looked at it last winter. I said, yeah, this summer probably gonna be hot. Damn sure is. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
I remember last winter I didn't in my state we really didn't get a lot of snow. It was actually pretty decent. It was just cool, which I was kind of surprised about. We get a lot of snow in my state. We get all
But
four
like she
seasons.
said, she just said, man, she said everybody's on the street. I said it by fall they ain't gonna build a street no more. Plus it's gonna be that weather shit. That's gonna be that roundup season.
And you
Cause
gotta
I
figure
know
it's a housing crisis too.
the indictments come back around September. That's how I know.
Everybody's gonna
by
disappear.
the end of the summer, everybody gonna be indicted. Goddamn. That's how that shit go in the city.
They're just doing surveillance, man.
Y'all, this shit is a major roundup. I wish I had the numbers of how many all the people got locked up. I wish I could know that shit.
Shoot, look at the PPP loan scandal thing that happened. How many people got
Yeah.
jammed up?
I told you, it's a lot of people gone, man. We didn't get the word on everything, man. Trust me.
Shit.
Man, we
Yeah,
have
they're
no
hiding
clue.
some stuff.
So when bro said you don't see cars in the street and certain people no more, that's for a reason. A lot of ass gone, man.
Yeah, man, it's
And they
wild.
fell off too. A lot of people fell off. Remember, everybody was driving dirty cars. Since technology, you can't drive dirty cars.
Nah, I don't even see that anymore.
I
Shoot, I don't even
remember
see
that
cars
time.
riding around tinted like that no more.
Woo! What a time to be alive.
Man, you can't drive dirty cars no more. So that's why I say they shut a lot of people down. If I drove without license for years and years, bringing up shit on my car and all this shit, can't do it no more. So, people that got
Nah,
their
it's
shit
funny.
impounded.
It's funny because in my state, if you don't get your car inspected within like 5 days, they'll suspend your registration. I
So I'm
had a
saying,
buddy
bro,
that was at a point he was
you
running
gotta
an
have
out of
your
state
shit
plate on
together
his
now.
car for the fact that he couldn't get his college J. He was running, he was doing a loophole law we had in our state. You could register a car in another state and bring it to my home state. But now they caught on to it because too many people broadcasting it, man, lost that, man. They make you get legit no matter what.
Yep. Yep.
I went through it with my own personal vehicle trying to get inspected. You know, doing them 5 days, the suspending is a whole process. You got to go through the DMV, got to get it unblocked, go to the station with a form. It's not even worth the hassle.
Yeah, man.
I ain't playing. I didn't even know there was that many people driving dirty like that. Some people drive with fake insurance, no registration, plates not to that car, a whole bunch of stuff just to, bump the system.
Yeah, man.
Social media was a double-edged sword, man. It was good and bad at the same time because it exposed a lot of the wrong people.
Yeah, man. So that's it, man. This whole shit you just gotta figure it out. That's all it is. All like you just gotta. That's why it's important to know everything now. You gotta know what the fuck going on, man, because so much shit going on that'll shift your whole life.
Especially if it's that one incident, man, that could jam you up for the rest of your
Man, all
continue
these
to live
laws
your
and
life.
shit, man, I'm telling you, man, everything is in the code of the laws and the shit that's going on, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people,
y'all,
like you said,
it's a
don't
new
look into
world
that
being
type of
laid down
stuff.
right in front of us, man. Yeah,
It's just
yep,
wild, like you said, seeing it in real time. Like you never thought you would actually see it in real time. It's like the predictions you
man.
made,
So
man. It's all been
that's
coming
why,
out in real time.
that's why I say these things. Like you actually do got to figure this shit out. It's like your life is a puzzle, and like, so you know what a puzzle. You know when you got a puzzle, if you once you dump it all, you got to put it together. So everything is on the table. You got to put it together. So that's what's going on every day. All this shit is public information, but you got to put it together. What it's about. And that's why I be telling people you can't waste all that other time being mad. All this other shit, you better figure this shit out because whatever they gonna do it anyway. Yeah.
True. And you have no
So
control over it.
that's one thing people should know by now. Whatever they're gonna do, they're gonna do it, yeah. So it's like what you gonna do? And I know what's up, man. When I realized they said that crime shit is over, I knew that meant everybody's time was up. I know that crime means something else. Yep. Because I know who's the face of crime. So I knew what that means. End of crime mean the end of a certain people that lives that way. So that means all of them gonna be fucking gone, y'all. One way or another. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If they not legit to get a job and say, fuck this shit, I'm changing my life, that's the only way out. Ain't no other way out than that. And
Well, it's
it's
like we were
and
saying,
they
man.
making it society wise where people can't even afford to take care of nobody. So even if you was a street person and you trying to chill out, can't nobody take care of you, you
Because
gonna
they're
be a
trying to take
burden
care of
now.
themselves, man. They're having a hard time surviving themselves.
You know what I'm saying? They made it where people are burdens. Get it? You a fucking burden. You
Yep.
was an earner. You was good in them streets, but it shut shit down. Now you a burden on people. Can't even feed yourself like that. That's how they making it. Then that's why I say they got it where you got more than too many people in your house. It's going to show through your water bill and your electric bill.
Yep.
Yeah, they're getting on that whole tracking technology stuff, man.
They
It's
see how
all
your
because they're
bill
doing it
was
the word of
all this
mouth now.
time last year. They got your records. They know how your bill always is. Now they see your shit going up.
Like I
They know
can't
you got
imagine
people with
how it'd be
you.
with the social credit score, man.
Yeah,
You
well, I say it's
ain't
all
never
together.
gonna be able to get ready for anything, man.
Yup, yup. They not playing with none of that late shit.
And then
So
it's
that,
already
like I
kind of
said,
screwing you in
that
the
should be
long
used
run too,
against
because you
you.
have a bad record.
Yeah. Shit, for real.
Like people not thinking
Especially that
down in the long run, they think in the now, man.
they not playing none of that delinquent shit no more.
Nah, they not, man. Be on time for that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Hey
Tell
man.
man, like you were saying with the Olympics being in California, you know, with all that riffraff going on down there, you know, that's like you said, it's gonna
Bro,
be a
that shit
street.
gonna be cleaned up by them, bro.
yeah,
Trust me on
Yeah.
that.
that shit
Family,
definitely
they
cleaned up.
cleaning that shit up. We didn't get no updates since that California shit, y'all. They was out there doing roundups, y'all. That was straight military out there, man. They had Marines, all that. That was not televised. Last I heard on them recent is they building a fucking they building some shit over there on Alcatraz. That's gonna be a fucking base.
Man, you never thought you'd hear that word again.
They gonna put all
That's
they gonna put all
crazy.
that's gonna be the island where they gonna put motherfuckers at.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all, that's official cleanup in California as we speak. They had to do it accordingly. First, you gotta get rid of the gangs. Prostitution, go ahead. We ain't dealing with that yet. We got to deal with these gangs, these foreign gangs. They had to deal with the they had to deal with the foreign gangs. Then they had to deal with the street gangs, the American street gangs, the Mexican street gangs. That's why California needed troops. You know, they was knocking on doors. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
was doing some real shit.
Yeah.
So the Diddy trial was distract from that too. Yeah, man. They was nah, y'all. When I told y'all that everybody's focused on here, the troops are focused on here. The troops getting shipped out at certain people. That's what's happening, bro.
Well, like you said, you're in that same street mentality, man. You know, they've just been conditioned to it for so long. That's all they know. They
Yeah,
can't think outside the box, man.
bro.
There's
Now
other
y'all see,
avenues.
now y'all see what that hip hop shit produced. A mindset. Mm-hmm. Well,
But
people
it's
actually
crazy it
thought they
went
were
on
going,
like that for 30
yeah,
years.
that they were gonna do that shit for the rest of their life, bro. So that is the fake world I talk about. They put everybody in this fake world where I can sell drugs, I can do whatever, and just live my life how the fuck I want to live it and do what I want to do. But that was never reality, y'all.
Never.
Like I said, it's no different from you let your kids do a whole lot of shit, but don't mean they got no fucking power. You just let
Yeah.
them do shit. That's it. You let them do shit, then when you said enough, that's it. That's how they did us. Plus, it's not only that, they were making money off the shit. Everything y'all did made money off it, from selling drugs to people dying. Hey, when y'all was selling drugs, we had private owners renting y'all cribs. Y'all drug money kept private owners getting rich.
Pushing the
You know what I'm saying?
economy when people wasn't spending, the regular
Yeah.
people.
See? Now, when y'all want to become homeowners, now we going to make these changes. When you want to when you want to rent out your property, now we ain't no more cash. See? But they let everybody else take dirty cash. So all that shit was about, y'all. Before, they was able to transport shit on airplanes.
Yeah.
And everything
No,
else,
no
cars,
more.
trunks. Not no more. So that's what I say. That's how it works. They get away with shit to get the money. Then when it's your turn, you gonna want to go to jail, scapegoat.
Fact.
Because that's what I tell you about that late shit. It's made like that. We do shit first. We get the money. When you do it, you gonna get caught. You gonna fail.
Yeah.
So that's when I start learning everything we do. It already be some shit they did already. How
Yep.
that
Johnny
shit
come
work?
latelys, man.
How that shit work, bro? That shit all rigged up.
Yep.
Rigged up. When I saw people thinking that they was gonna get away with scamming, I knew they was crazy.
Nah, especially when you're taking a loan from the federal
Family,
government, man. They
family.
on
Anybody
everything,
scam caught a bank
especially the
fraud charge.
IRS.
They all caught bank fraud charges, bro. People try to act like they ain't catch bank. Everybody caught a federal charge with that loan shit, man. And not only that loan, you know, people were scamming before that. So everybody got. That's why I say. That's why I kept saying little shit like everybody got compromised by the government one way or another. I know it. That's
Found
why I
out,
know
man. They're
this stuff.
desperate for that cash, man. Can't be
That's
like
why I
that
say these
sometimes.
things, cause that shit's showing now, bro. It's a reason why people ain't outside. It's a lot of reasons why. Lot of fucking reasons.
But it's
Lot
just
of
crazy
reasons why.
how it spilled over 30 years of all the little stuff leading up to this.
And look at when all that drill shit was going on. Wasn't everybody outside back then getting killed?
Yup. You don't see any
Remember
of them
when it was
drill
a
people anymore
pandemic,
now.
everybody was saying we outside, and then you seen all that shit stop, right?
Yeah. The
Family,
other
you see more
2/3 are
people outside
outside.
before. You get what I'm saying? You see
Yeah.
more people outside in a pandemic. Talking about we outside. You see
True
more people
story. I was
partying in the
outside
pandemic.
during the pandemic.
You see more people partying, all that shit. You don't see, man.
Yeah, man. Who wants to be cooped up in the house like that, man? Especially if they ain't no bad weather, man. That's why everybody, I feel like it's still conditioned to that COVID way of living.
Mm-hmm.
I still see people wearing masks sometimes, which is crazy.
Yeah, man. The spirit is gone from the people, man. That's what happened, y'all. Spirit is gone. Not like you said, not the same. And then it's another generation that dropped the ball, man. And
Yeah.
then keep traditions going, man.
And then it eventually died off
then
one by one, man.
keep the traditions going, y'all. So it's like everything once again that we thought was corny or this, that, and the third,
Was
that was the
actually what we
real
were
shit.
supposed to do.
That was the real shit, bro. So I think people had so much fun now it ain't no more fun.
Nope, they're shutting that stuff down, man.
Every city got shut down, yo. Basically every city they cleaned it up. They took
Shoot,
their
you don't
cities
even hear
back.
about spring break anymore.
Nope.
Spring
That
break
shit
was
got
the thing to do too.
that shit was shut down, bro. Nope. You gonna see a pattern, folks. You gonna see like everywhere was getting shot up, and now everything is closed. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere was
Yeah.
getting every holiday, every public place, something crazy was happening. So it's like now, then like I always say, think of all those shootings that in like parking lots, all those restaurant shootings.
Club
You know, it was
shootings,
a
all
lot
that,
of
man.
shit. Y'all know at one point like that death shit was just like some regular shit. Y'all remember it was like a whole wave of just death. And that shit was just kept going on. This crazy shit online. It's like they made sure
Mm-hmm.
everybody saw death on that shit.
Yeah, it
These are
became
things I say about
normalized.
this traumatizing shit. People was on there looking at death, they never saw death in their life. But they made people be infatuated with watching death. But so that's why I say all that shit was cursing and shit, man. Mm-hmm. You're supposed to entertain, you're not supposed to even entertain death, y'all. You're gonna get your day
Real
anyway.
culture, man. That low vibration of real
You gonna,
culture.
you gonna get your day anyway. But they got trained to live and be so concerned with fucking death. So that's your life, death. That's why you got funeral culture. How many people
Crazy.
you saw with candles outside and shit?
Oh, wild, man. You
You
see it
gonna tell me they
everywhere.
ain't make balloons a fad? Balloons at street corners? Yeah. Then after that, they forget about your ass, right?
Yep.
Basically.
For real.
What's up, C-Mail? C-Mail still lit up on you.
My boy
Yeah, I'm
was running
chilling.
the room earlier. My boy was
Every
spitting
time
them
we get
hot
on this shit, that
fire,
shit be
man.
flying, man.
Man, I
Yeah,
just
man.
be
I didn't even know
chilling, bro.
6 hours went by. I wasn't even paying attention to the
Bro,
time.
I'm just chilling, bro. I'm about to probably go get me something to eat because we couldn't grill here. I'm probably go to
Yeah.
the
I'm about
barbecue
to
little
pull over to
spot
my lady's father's house to go have a couple of drinks, man.
like down the street and shit. Like grab me something, but I'm just cooling, bro. I'm just chilling,
Yeah.
vibing with my people, bro. Because like this is just a normal day to me, bro.
Yeah,
Like
dude, that's how I look at it now. Every day's just another
my
day.
birthday Monday, bro. I'm chilling. I'm just grateful and thankful. I'm just like I ain't doing too much, like bro. I'm just chilling in the moment, bro. Like you know
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
all you
saying.
can do, man. You can't be stressing every little thing, man. Living in fear, man. That's how your life passes you by.
I'm saying, man, I'm just grateful and thankful, man. Thankful to be here, and you know what I'm saying. Even see this age, bro. It's like shit, bro. I can't complain, man.
It's a little shit that count, bro.
That's it,
Yeah,
bro. That's all that
All the
matters,
difference
bro.
is now is just less people.
Yeah,
Like that's the only thing that tripped me out. Like how everybody was around, but nobody really had nothing. Now people got shit, but they ain't everybody ain't around no more. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, bro. For real.
Like
that's
I,
wild,
I,
man.
I be with so many people, packed houses, oh, so much shit, and then I just like it be quiet. I just you know what I'm saying? I don't roll like that no more. Shit different. You know what I'm saying? I be tripping off that shit like, damn, I remember we used to be like 20 deep, whatever, just normal
Just
shit.
doing anything, man.
Uh-huh.
You didn't know where the night
Now
was
it's
gonna
like
take
this
you,
solo
man.
life. It's like this solo shit. But everybody had to learn how to live solo, man.
Yeah, most people can't do that, man. I don't know how
I
people
call
like
it
can't be
being a
alone with their own
man, man.
thoughts,
Do what you
man.
gotta do. This shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing else.
Sure.
It ain't got nothing to do with age. This shit people supposed to figure out young. But like I said, that shit had to die, y'all, for people to make it. And guess what, y'all? There's so many people that still don't know what's going on.
Man.
They still think this shit is about content and shit. And you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The content era is gone, man. The days of shock
Market's
value shit. You
oversaturated, man.
know what I'm saying? Shock value and entertainment. No. Them days over with.
Over with, bro.
Hey, the ride was fun while it lasted, man.
You know
Just
what I'm
like at the
saying?
same people trying to keep up the rules, man.
Because all
That's all that
you
goes
gotta
down
do
to.
is look at everybody that came out, everybody that was somebody, then look at what they're doing now.
Yep.
Nobody's a sensation no more. This is what it is, y'all. It was a phase. A lot of it was the occupiers too. I tell you, a lot of it, most of it was the occupiers. So most of what? That's why I say you can look at it now.
July on
You'll
an
see
early
it was
evening,
a
man.
job, man. It was like a fucking job. Everybody has a part they had to play, and after they played their part, they was finished.
Mm-hmm.
See that shit clear as day.
Telling you, bro.
I see. I never thought Charleston White was gonna stop. Remember, he had the whole shit buzzing.
Yeah, he sure did.
Yeah, that shit stopped.
Yeah, the whole shit buzzing. Nigga going on that shit. But yo, man.
But
Shit
I
here.
see Mills,
I just
Fame. I
thought about
appreciate y'all
something. What
letting
the
me
fuck
be on the
happened to Yellow
show,
Bees?
man.
He ain't supposed to be out on bond.
Man, bro, I don't know. All right, bro, I'll catch you later, man.
Yeah, I'm about to go get my drink on with my lady and her father. So,
all right, bro.
okay.
We about to check out a few.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Nah, no, I appreciate that, man. I know I don't be
Cold boy,
like
man. Go
participating
pulling
that
up,
much,
man.
man. Oh, no problem, man. You know, already know I be in the background, man. I still be staying tapped in, man. I appreciate you letting me be on the show, man.
No doubt, man. Appreciate
Get
it,
my
bro.
drink on real quick, man. I'll definitely
Appreciate it.
tap in some more.
No
Y'all
doubt.
have a
What's up,
good
Miss
fourth,
Deja? Where
man.
you been at?
All right, C Mills.
all right, bro.
All right, man. Get my drink on real quick. I'll
Yes,
talk to
sir.
y'all. Be in
Who
the
else?
chat.
A-Side girl here. What's up, Miss Mo Better? What's up?
Yeah, no, man. I don't even know if he made bond, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't even be keeping up with Yellow Beatty like that, cause he ain't even irrelevant. He ain't even
Oh, he was
relevant.
on bond. No, I would say he was on bond. That's what I'm telling you. He been
Yeah,
out.
you know, he was, yeah. But I'm
I'm
just saying, like that nigga there is so relevant in Texas. Like man, that nigga there is not even like who nigga say Yellow Beezy, who? Yeah, but he did. I don't know if he made bond, but last time I heard that he didn't have the money, his grandma had to put up the bond for him. Yeah. He said his grandma had to put up the bond for him because he didn't have that money like that.
You say he was number one hit wonder anyway.
That's it. And he just done shit underground. But even here in Texas, you know, yeah, Dallas, he got that little local, you know what I'm saying, shit buzzing, you know, around Dallas. You know how it is when niggas local. But nigga, ain't nobody blasting Yellow Beezy in Houston and Austin and San Antonio and around Texas like that.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? But it's just, you know, yeah, he had his little, yeah, it's on me, baby. That little shit, man. You got other motherfuckers.
Yeah, that was for girls.
Yeah. But shit, you got shit, you know, big ass the plug. He going harder. You know, he from Dallas. He going harder than fucking Yellow Beezy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Beezy, man, that nigga, he going through that shit because he caught up in that Mo 3 shit, bro. Yeah, you know what time it is, man. That nigga ain't getting off on that shit, bro. Because it's too many people down here that fuck with Mo, bro. That fuck with
that. People keep forgetting about that Duke the Jeweler guy got smoked.
that. Yep.
From Chicago.
Yep. It's too much shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Then motherfuckers still think Bootsy had something to do with that shit.
That shit bug. You don't think it's about everybody was getting whacked?
Yeah, bro, that shit was wild. That shit was weird, bro.
From Chicago had all that jewelry, man.
Bro, and I'm saying
Bro, that shit was crazy because like.
And they said, I think he never got the jury back neither.
No, bro, because they robbed the nigga, bro, and it's just like it's so fucked up because, bro, I know exactly.
They did it down there too, didn't they?
Yeah, it was. I know exactly what it was, bro. And then that nigga left off by himself, and I'm like, bro, how this nigga just leave out by himself? He just left he just left Boosie and them house part. Like nobody think to walk this this nigga all this jewelry and all this bread, bro. Like nigga, that's a whole set up play, bro. Like. Come on, man. You got niggas around there, home. These niggas in here gambling, nigga. Hundreds of $1,000 big ass jewelry on, you know, things. Man, come on, bro. You got niggas that's around that ain't eating like them niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's just still the fact to play on. Like, you can't put that past nobody, nigga. Not these niggas down here, bro. No. It's like the one thing I learned that I know, like my nigga Nas said. He said, what that nigga saying, that get down, so what you say, Southern niggas try to play, but I gotta look at the bar, man. My nigga Nas, but he hit that bitch on point, bro. Like, try to play them Southern niggas if you want, nigga. But them niggas, like, you gotta just be on point everywhere, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's fact, bro.
Because them niggas be scheming too. You know what I'm saying? Just like up top niggas be scheming, Southern niggas, but they got different ways, bro. You know how shit go, yeah. Hell yeah, you know how it go, bro.
They just rock you to sleep.
Yeah.
Rock you to sleep, and then they play for keeps.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
That's why down there you gotta let them know you ain't playing off the rip.
What that nigga said, he said, "Oh, nah, them Southern niggas ain't slow. Them niggas try to play." Hey, that's what I'm saying. The nigga Nas knew when he said that get down to that verse. He like them Southern niggas ain't slow, bro. But niggas gonna rock your shit to sleep. Come down here thinking niggas slow, thinking that shit sweet. Nah, nigga, you just be on point, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause yeah, shit, like you say, nigga gonna rock you to sleep. You know what I'm saying? And shit, before you even know it, bro.
Right, bro. So these days are flying, y'all. They jetting off anyways, man. Life is all up. We gotta back up. Yeah, this is a trippy year, man. It's a different year for me. I'm pretty sure for a lot of people. It's a different world, y'all. You gotta just adapt to this shit, man. Shit is weird.
You, bro.
It's weird out here, man.
Shit's super weird, bro. You know what I'm saying? Gotta stay prayed up. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully everything will come back to normal, man.
For real, man.
You know it is though. I just hope everybody had their shit together, meaning I hope everybody don't lose their mind out here.
Yeah.
Real shit, like, because it's gonna be a time when everything is gonna be safe and perfect.
Yeah, it's going back to the life of the cycle.
It's gonna be verified. Everything's gonna be
life of the cycle. Everything gonna go back to where it was. You know what I'm saying? Just got to come back around to it. It's the whole cycle.
Go places and do shit. It got to get cleaned up, man.
You
know? Everybody's gonna be verified. We ain't got to worry about weirdos on the internet no more.
Mm-hmm. Tell you, man.
All these apps right now as we speak. So once the government got full control of these shits, there ain't gonna be no more of that other shit. Trust me on that.
Tell you, man. I already know, bro. This shit gonna go right back to where it was, you know. But once certain shit get up out the way, you know what I'm saying, and shit. So you know, certain things can go through. It's gonna go back.
Yep, it is, man. So it's just hard on some people because it's like, look at it like shaking the bushes and shit, like, or like earthquakes. Like they know the people that make it through gonna be all right, but everybody gonna be able to withstand this shit.
Yeah.
So, they know some people fragile, bro, and they know some people are solid, gonna make it. So
telling you, bro. Yeah, the solid ones gonna make it, bro.
That's why I be saying I don't take people for granted. This shit real out here. Who else up in here? Sandra up in here. Those people still in the back. What's up, y'all? They probably like, yo, they still on here. Yeah,
we chilling.
You on here? What's up, Miss Deja?
What's up, Miss Deja?
23 females were targeted. Sad, yup. That's why I say, man, all these beautiful females out here, all these good women out here, but it's all mixed up. Everything is all mixed up.
That shit there crazy, bro.
That's the sad part, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I don't even understand it, bro. I don't even understand it, bro.
Look, before everybody was flying out hoes, now you can't even fly the good women.
Nah, you can't, bro.
People fucking crazy out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit different,
bro, different, bro. Fucking the game
All
up,
this
bro.
shit. Then you got women be trying to set men up, like
Yep,
all this
man, bro.
bullshit, lying,
All
making
that
up
shit.
shit. That shit crazy. They
Yep.
try to make it with. Nobody trusts nobody.
Nobody, yeah, bro. Can't trust nobody. Nigga fly out, get
Trust women. Nobody trusts nobody.
nothing. Nigga flew out, get set up. You know what I'm saying? Rob, all kind of shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit crazy.
They made everything. That's why I say they make everything freaky, weird. You can't do regular shit. You see, like it's like the same thing. It's like you might. That's like right. Female say we want to meet up with some friends. It's gonna automatically be stereotyping some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because motherfuckers gonna be already insinuating like, damn, what's going on? Especially if it's somewhere on a spot.
Like,
Niggas
look at
never.
it like this. It's okay for men to hang with men all day. Women can hang with women all day. But it seems
Yep.
like it's something when it comes to men and women hanging together. It seems like there's something funny going on there.
Something.
That's how I
Motherfucker,
see it, man.
it's crazy, bro.
All the shit going on, bro.
Well, I say I don't even be understanding that shit half the time because it's just like, man, like nigga, like you can't just go nowhere and just like have a good time, or you meet somebody and it would be like that. You would meet somebody online, go there, you know what I'm saying, meet somebody out of town, have a good time, but it's like, nigga, you gotta watch out. You know what I'm saying? That's all because of your social media presence. People look at shit, may think you got this or got that. It might ain't be that. You trying to fly, have a good time, motherfucker. Fly up there, try to set you up on some bullshit. This, you know what I'm saying? And
Because the have against the have nots, you don't
yep,
know who's who, man. Everybody
yep.
playing a role, like I said.
Put you in the put you in the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. It's like I know motherfuckers down here who do that shit. You think motherfuckers out of town who don't really know you won't do that shit?
Right.
Man, look. Well, I know, man. Look, bro. like, fam, you already know, bro. We already know what time it is, bro. I've been out of the trenches. I know some evil motherfuckers, grimy, slimy motherfuckers. It's like, man, look, bro. What do you want to know? To my motherfucker plotting.
Yeah, man.
Emphasis on grimy.
Plotting, man. Grimy as fuck, bro.
Very grimy.
Yeah, them people extinct. Like she said that side eye and shit. Yeah, all that shit, man. I don't mess with all that.
Oh man.
Yeah, man.
Correct.
People live dirty, low down and dirty whole life, man.
You know, people, yeah, man.
For this, scheming for that every 24/7.
All the time, bro. It's uncalled. Shit don't even be making sense, bro. I be like, God.
Shit, wake up. You go to bed with nothing, wake up with nothing. Got a scheme and scab 24/7. Look for people to leech on. You can't make it through a day by you. You gotta be around people literally to make it.
Man, bro.
Hopefully somebody smoke a blunt. Hopefully somebody offer you some food. Hopefully somebody
yeah, bro, light up something, bro. I don't, man, bro. That shit crazy.
People still living like that, man.
That's man, I can't believe it. Because it nigga, that's all, man. Look, bro, that's old. That's so back in the days and shit. I was so over that shit back in the days. Niggas coming around just want to smoke. You know what I'm saying? And man, roll up, nigga. Just because I got it and I'm selling. You talking about roll up, nigga? Buy some shit, nigga. What the fuck you mean roll up, nigga? Buy this shit, nigga. Gonna get rolled up regardless without you or not. But nigga, I ain't gonna roll up on the count. But it's people out here like that, nigga. They'd rather sit, wait for you.
Yep, smoke your shit up.
Shit, smoke your shit up. Eat your shit up. Ride your gas out.
Yeah, man. That's how it be, though. That's how you be. You like, yo, man. Yeah, you might want motherfucker sit on your couch, man. You like, man.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga taking the air. Nigga, shit, making my count seek in more. Nigga, go home, nigga.
No, for real. It's like when your cousin spend the night and eat up all your food, you ain't gonna have no food. So no, you can't smoke my shit. No, you can't be stinking in my couch.
Nope.
Like, I was raised.
That's how it is now, too. That's exactly how you gotta control your shit now. That's right. That's how you gotta be, man. If you want to have something.
Man, look, bro. Tell niggas to wear your shit out.
I tell people, anything you spend your money on, appreciate that shit and protect it.
Man, they will wear your fucking shit out, bro. If you let them.
It's your shit. It's their shit. Like,
man.
Space, everything
no,
is now.
But people don't respect your stuff, and not to be butting in on y'all brothers, but they don't respect your stuff. They slop down on it. All this different stuff. Like, really, fuck your couch and all this, but it be the people that don't have nothing at all. But then once they get something, a little bit of something, they want to act like it's all that. Like, which is cool, but it's like you been ain't had no respect for nothing. So it be a lot dealing with people.
Shit, trust me, I know. I trust. I know.
Especially if you deal with people that don't appreciate shit.
Well, appreciate shit. Will jack your shit up.
They straight destructive. You know what I'm saying? They takers and they the ones gonna leave you with nothing.
But because they don't have nothing, that's why they do it.
That's right. So yeah, man, that shit's scary, man. When you grown,
they don't have nothing, and if you let them get away with it, they're gonna do it every time.
But we know what's up, y'all. I'm telling you, man. People never thought the life they live was gonna catch up to them. So it's easy to have nothing now, and you don't been on this planet for a certain amount of time. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga done put a song in my head about Nas. It's gonna make me go listen to that Nas. This is the life we live.
That's why I was like, yo, man. Everything that sound corny, I'm like, man, that shit for real. Like, I never thought like that. I want to like when I got the GED and shit, but I just always knew I might need that shit one day. And like I said, the world set up. You got some people never got their shit. Was like, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it was like that with a lot of different shit. So that's why I say I know grown people that don't have nothing because all they know is the street. So my they ain't got nothing legit at all.
Nothing, bro.
And never had nothing legit. Like bro said, never had no license, never had a GED, never had a job, never had none of that shit. Because they might have been living years and still getting shit done, paying their bills and other shit, but they never knew how to be. They never knew none of that shit. So them the people that stuck, man. You've been doing that shit your whole life, and all of a sudden they just pull a rug on you. And then the people turning on you because you ain't got the same money no more. You know what I'm saying? Now you got ego and pride. You stressed out. That shit started a lot of domestic violence. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Social media they made it bad for people. You know, because if you had a woman that's weak minded, she getting gassed up for what she see on the internet, talking about why you ain't taking on no, why you ain't doing this and that.
Nah,
you know what I'm saying? Every day just flips. You used to be the man though, but y'all, that shit different.
Shit different now, bro.
So when I saw that Department of Justice commercial, that shit sparked me, y'all. When I saw her talk like certain shit I never saw before, I was like, nah, they ain't fucking playing. Hell no. They got team, they got squad, they on some shit. They using all that shit, all that infrared shit. Yeah, everything is being scanned. I be seeing some shit. I be seeing more unmarked cars outside too now.
Mm-hmm.
I be seeing a lot of stuff, man. Nah, y'all. I think this country, a lot of shit been on high alert. They just been keeping it low key.
Yep.
Like I said, you still got ice running around.
They definitely down here. Them hoes definitely down here in Texas, boy. I ain't everywhere, boy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man. What's up, Button? Shout out to the new people. The new people. Each one teach one. That's right. Appreciate the knowledge. Thank you. Yeah, man. So that's why I say, man. That's how it's going to be, man. And eventually, it's going to be. It's like that now. It's going to be definitely more knowledge inclined, man. Like I said, it's a formula to all of this stuff, man. And it's like, when I say stuff like certain things is a crime, that's why the stupidity always got to be put in place. Like I said, I don't need nobody to tell me what it is. I know what it is. You know, it always has to be entertainment in this department. Anything other than entertainment is a crime, y'all. So that's why everything got to be in code. And that's why I say shit like the smart people to get it, because a lot of shit is not to be broken down in the baby form for babies to get it. The babies get the entertainment, y'all. The real shit, you gonna get it. That's the whole formula to this shit. And that's why I respect a lot of y'all, because a lot of y'all was smart to get that. Y'all was smart to get the shit. So I know what's up. But that's why I was telling people that shit was important for smart people to let certain shit be known, man, because people was too quiet for too long, and then people had the biggest mouths were the ones spreading all the false shit, y'all. They was the ones doing all the bullshit. So that's all I was doing, testing to see who's the smart people left. Because a lot of people got their brains wrong, man. But yeah, that this elite thing is for real, man. And yeah, I see what's up. A lot of people still on point.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say it's good to see a lot of y'all, because it's real out here. But
for real,
y'all, you just got to get out that other shit. It's all the trouble and darkness is in that dark world, man. That's what it's all about. That world, that state of ignorance, unawareness, not knowing what's going on. The world of high anxiety levels, tension. That's all in that world, y'all.
But we getting deeper into it.
You got to get
like
separation, man. You got to separate yourself, find yourself, get into relaxing, burning candles. You got to get your fucking mind right out here for this shit, man. Then you can deal with all this shit the right way, smart, precise. This shit for real, man. This shit, it will drive you crazy, y'all. It will. Like, I know what it is. I know I got to stay on point because that shit is like that. It is dark shit out here. It is. You know, a lot of our past, we see people ain't around no more. We see how our families changed. And places we used to go at, we don't go no more. This is to prove that a lot of our lives is closing up. The world we come from is leaving us, man. That's what's happening. When neighborhoods get changed. And like I say, most of us, I'm pretty sure most people don't got all these landmarks in their family. If I said, your family still got your original, any of your original houses, where the house that you grew up at, or your grandmother house y'all grew up at still around? Most people shit ain't around. I know what's up. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of our shit left because we went through this world of everybody going for self. And that's how everybody, grandmother got put in nursing homes. A lot of shit happened, y'all. And sometimes I trip because I seen it play out like, wow, I never thought it'd be like this, man. And then I be in this world, it's like, wow, I just don't believe it. I seen so much shit. Then I seen shit be fulfilled. Then I see where it's at now. And then it's like, wow. Damn, then where's going at next? So it's like that, y'all. It's like, wow. I never thought it should be this quiet and calm, man.
Man, for real, bro. Shit seems so different. Shit changed up. I'm talking about,
shit
man.
Was just different. Like 2019, shit was the same. It was what it was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. Man. When we got put in that fucking house, you just remember when it first happened. Like when everybody was joking on the Rona, and then at that same time, remember that's when it first happened. Everybody had to stay in that house. And the road was shut down, and everybody never saw this shit before, and it was for real, and it was just went on for days and weeks and months, and we know. Remember, everything was closed.
Yeah.
Man, that was some mind fucking shit they did, man.
I'll tell you, bro. That's
years of people's life.
Mind control, bro.
Because I never forgot. I had a plan for 2020, man. And that's why I said a lot of reasons why I was mad. I had plans for 2020. I was supposed to be selling jewelry and shit. That's what I was gonna be doing. I was gonna be selling jewelry on the side. That was gonna be my new hustle. Like I was on the gym. I was gonna sell jewelry, y'all. So it was like a lot of shit I had planned. So when that shit had happened, I was like, oh shit. Everything is shut down. I was like, then I already knew the shit. I said, yo, shit shut down. People gonna start getting thirsty. Shit gonna get crazy. So I was like, I ain't selling shit. I'm just gonna chill. Just buy this shit out because this shit about to get crazy. And that's what I did. And I seen everything that happened. I just kept working, stayed busy. I started this channel to stay busy, because I finally had a chance to do this shit. Meaning I had time to tell what I had to say, what I had to say.
Yeah.
I was on downtime, so I was like, I'm gonna take advantage of this shit. I'm gonna start this channel. I'm gonna finally do this shit. And then I started that shit like 21. And I actually used this shit to get me through the whole pandemic. That's what I actually used this YouTube shit for, to get through that shit. So, you know what I'm saying, to be active, get out all the shit I wanted to say, as far as make my mark and all this shit that was, you know, when I look at all, like I said, everybody told their story. I've seen a lot of other shit. I said, I got to set something straight. I got to do what I got to do. And I have to do my part of what, and I did that. And I was using that to get through the pandemic, to stay motivated. And that was the whole key of that shit. because I had that downtime to do it. If I never had this downtime, that shit would have never happened. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I would have never started. I would never did the shit.
Yeah.
It just never would have, because the shit I had going on, you know what I'm saying? And the shit I was trying to do. But this is why I tell you too, you don't plan out. As I say, you don't plan out everything. Y'all never plan to do this shit. That's how life works. So you never know what you're gonna be doing. You never know this shit, man. But I can look at it now. It was a good thing for the pandemic because, like I said, we got history of certain things we did. So
yeah,
that's why when I say family, people don't know. I be talking to C Mills. C Mills been around like 4 years, shit like that. That's how fast shit go, bro.
Been around long time, bro. 4 years, bro. Been rocking with bro. We've been, you know what I'm saying, like for real, bro.
Years. And people been dating 4 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, people think I just be talking. Nah.
For real, bro. We've been rocking that long, bro. Bro, been the same solid ever since, bro.
People came in 22. People came in 23. I know the people came in 24, but everybody came, and the families, the ones that's family, they know what's up. They always gonna be there. They gonna be around. They know what's up. So people don't know this whole shit. My whole shit was to be an experience. It was supposed to get something real out of it, even if it's a real feeling. Even if it's your virtual digital family, that's what it is. So that's why I say it was for people to take it to other levels. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But shit got crazy. Some of y'all live in the same goddamn city, town, and didn't even see each other yet because shit was so crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Man.
I mean, bro.
But and my thing was to keep everybody else sane too, do all that shit. So that's what happened, man. So I know this shit was an experience. So it ain't over. My shit ain't gonna be over because I don't gotta fuck with none of that shit. You know, I said what I had to say. I'm gonna still do what I do. I'm always be creative. I'm gonna always come with something new. It's always gonna be something, y'all. But like that whole shit had to be closed out because all those fucking years are nothing, y'all. That shit ruined people, man.
Yeah.
I think that's the most traumatizing shit of it all. Everybody get to see this part we seeing now. You know, everybody make it to the end, y'all.
A lot of people, bro. A lot of people ain't make it to the end.
Everything was fake, yo.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people come and go in this bitch, real fake. Like, it's bad. Like,
oh, yeah, on this shit? Oh, hell yeah. A lot of shit, man.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I'm seeing a lot. The real gonna prevail, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Real always gonna prevail, man. I don't give a fuck what, man. You solid, bro. That real gonna prevail, man.
That's how it's always gonna be, man.
That's how it go, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Man. And this shit, you disqualify yourself. Man.
Exactly, man. Real gonna prevail. You gonna link up, you know.
It's math and addition. You can add on or you can take yourself away.
Take yourself away, bro.
It's how it goes.
Simple,
man.
bro. You know what I'm saying? Because like-mindedness and alignments are going to line up no matter where you at. You know what I'm saying? Because if your frequency in that same mind frame with the people that you fuck with, it don't matter, bro. Up there in New York, I'm there in Texas. Our frequency and mind frame is on the same, so he's going to attract those same people, like-minded individuals. But truth is truth. It don't matter where it comes from or where it stand at. Truth is truth. What's real is real.
About truth. That's right. It don't matter who exactly. Truth is always going to be truth, man. People don't get that shit.
They don't understand, bro.
Similar.
It's going to be true, bro. Like, where the fuck you at, bro? If you got somebody that can fuck with somebody that can relate, no matter where at, and they're on that same, man, that's what it is. Because I can bet you about $1. I ain't met bro in person in my life, but I bet you, nigga, on a gym, if we ain't even had this show, I would just be out somewhere and then meet this nigga. On everything, I bet you we would click like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because that vibe, that realness, you going to meet real people. You know when you meet real people, bro. You know what I'm saying? Trust me.
That's how I go, man.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. You know.
Oh, I was gonna say because I'm in California too, and I'm vibing.
Yeah, but not disclose you. You know what I'm saying? My bad.
You ain't saying that you up there. You was quiet, so I didn't know.
No, I didn't know if y'all could hear me or not, and I was letting y'all do y'all thing. I got knocked off. I told y'all the plane's been flying over my shit, so I got knocked all the way off.
Nah, you good. I was just making that example for everybody. It don't matter if you in LA, it don't matter if you up there. It's like the real gonna prevail everywhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was just speaking the content, like, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I've been rocking with bro 4 or 5 years, and we from up here, and his vibe and his realness ain't changed. Like, you know, no matter what, it's been the same, and that's how I like people be themselves, and that's how I fuck with people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I was saying. I could meet bro, not have met him on here and met him out somewhere else, not knowing that, and I could vibe with him. I'm just saying the realness. It don't matter. I be in LA.
No,
Same with you. Same
no,
with you.
bruh, I feel you because I was gonna say I was here before he stopped counting, but still was counting.
Yeah,
Remember that? I was there for that.
yeah,
It's been a while. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I
counting
know. I definitely know what
episodes
you
is
mean, man.
I would stop counting at 500 on one of them numbers.
Man, I've been stopped counting, man. I've been rocking with bro so long. It's on so much
I
shit.
ain't gonna lie. After 1,000 episodes, I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? So
I
that's why
don't,
I tell y'all, man. This shit started from the pandemic. So when I say
man,
I ain't
it been years ago. I done been locked up. I done been locked up for a little bit. I done been gone for months. Came back. I'm still listening to fuck with bro. Like, cause I know what it is. I turn so many people on the bro just listening. People still that, you know.
That's another thing I know too. A lot of people gonna do whatever they do, but they'll be back. Like I'm still saying, like
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
gonna still be going on. So whether you take it or not on the chat, just know that's how it's gonna
Nigga,
be.
my mom done passed. They don't, you know, I had.
Real life situations got shit to do.
Yeah. Man, my mother done passed. And I've been knowing bro, dealing with bro, and everybody else done that. Send condolences.
That's why I be telling y'all, like AI went in my favor because once then with the AI, then I had to worry about nobody trying to destroy my channel. You don't say because they can't do AI no more. You know what I'm saying? But before that, people was able to lie, do all type of shit.
Yeah, all kind of shit, man.
That's why I never took it serious. Like, man, motherfuckers hating on me anyway. So
yeah, but shit, then you see who's real. Because I
might as well
had people.
They ain't gonna let me live anyway.
They donate to my mom.
Money. They ain't gonna let me do shit, and you ain't gonna get rewarded for keeping
Exactly.
it real. There's a price to pay. So that was my whole mentality from the rip.
Yeah, man. I done had people donate to my mom's funeral from up here, man. That I know this real shit, man. Like I say, man, real is real, bro.
Because now members only gave me the option to focus on certain people that want certain content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that gave me to separate shit. To like I say, know who really wants content and who really just, you know what I'm saying? Like that's important. That's
and then paying for it because like
because those are the people that not, you know, they got expectations of certain things as well. You know what I'm saying? And that's what VIP is. When you pay VIP or you on that level, you expect certain things to come with it as well.
Exactly.
You know so that's why y'all see when I'm in VIP, I act a whole nother way. Because that's what it is. I'm chilling. I'm in VIP with y'all. Nobody act like a fool in VIP, you can get put out of that shit. But idiots didn't do that part neither. They didn't know this is how you supposed to be chilling at. The other shit, that's other side.
Because it's just like anything anything that's worth me paying my money for, that I'm spending my money on, and I'm investing in. You gotta understand, like if I'm putting my money into this investment, bro, he's speaking the truth. That means I'm aligning with him. I agree with him, and he's speaking his truth. And I support him because not only just that, we standing for the same cause. Not just because he a black brother, not because of the same kid. No, we stand for the same cause. We think the same way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we two different people, but our like-mindedness and what we stand for and represent in this world and truth. And you know what I'm saying? And just trying to do the right things and just trying to let people know like what's going on, the truth and reality. Like, bro, like I'm down with that. I'll support the cause because we need more people like need more people like that or like us that we can get up here and socialize no matter where the fuck we at, no matter where our backgrounds, no matter where we come from.
People being themselves, bro. That's it.
Being themselves, that's the main thing. Being their fucking self.
People think it's about being what people want you to be, how you supposed to be. No, just be you.
Be you.
You know what I'm saying? That's what makes everything what it is. Everybody's different, man.
Be you, bro. Like,
how the fuck you gonna cook a meal with just one seasoning? Come on, man.
Come on, man. You can't, bro. You gotta have different seasons to cook. You know what I'm saying?
Herbs and spices, man. It's a reason for that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to be different, man. It's okay, but when you put that shit together,
man, that shit come together. When you put it together, it come together.
They show you what
come together 11, like gumbo.
That's all that Ocean 11, all that shit about. Like I always tell y'all, man, it's about different people coming together, weirdos, whatever you meaning opposites coming together to make something happen. Because that's sometimes the way you get shit done. You don't get shit done, everybody the same. That's why you see Ocean 11, they always show you how they had this person like that, got this person, everybody different. Whether he's country, don't matter, everybody, we're gonna get all different people. Everybody got something they bring to this shit for us to get this shit profit. That's why I told you that's how the real Illuminati work too. See, y'all, these people, y'all used to come together do one thing, but these people come together from all races, all places, all races, all sex, creed, and they come together and decide on how they gonna get shit done and get shit done. Y'all gonna come together and argue about y'all differences, because like I say, the real people know it takes. That's what corporations is about, y'all. Different people. I don't care. We gotta hire people in a wheelchair. It don't matter. We need all people to make this shit work.
Yep, make this shit work.
You all be yourself, but be true to who you are. All right. You disabled. What else you good at? Okay, I'm good at this. Okay, we can use that. That's how the shit works, man. All this, everybody trying to be the same, or if you just gonna say you trying to worry about what I'm thinking you gonna say, that shit don't work like that, man. You gotta be yourself. Everybody's somebody in their own level, man. So it's the reason why you got certain things, man. God gave you certain things to use. That's what this shit about. That communication shit. That's for real, yo. That is the network. That is energy, man. Nobody can stop you from communicating now, can they? Only time they stop your communication is when you in jail. You know? But communication is everything. That is really what socializing is. So yeah, instead of communicating, y'all communicate with each other. We're going to teach y'all to be socially dysfunctional. You got these social media situations, and it's going to take away y'all communication. Which go back to what bro said earlier, conversation ruling nations, same thing, communication. Networking. For good. Can't network for nothing bad. Nothing come out of that. Nothing comes from nothing bad. Bad is always temporary. It's always limited. It's bad is on a timer.
For real, for real.
That's how it works. So when I say shit like everybody claiming demon time, curse themselves, because once you put that on yourself, you set a time on yourself. Demons get destroyed, bro. So when you say certain shit, you curse yourself to be destroyed.
Tell them, bro.
People they didn't respect this world, man. They don't believe in God, but they believe in demons. You see that?
Make that shit work, bro.
That was their stupidity.
Bro, you gotta make that shit, man. Boy, I tell you, boy, people be so stupid, bro. God dang, I ain't lying. My boy tell you that shit, bro. They don't believe in God. There ain't no God, but boy, sit here and know there's demons and devils. And if it ain't, if you got evil, then you gotta know it's good. Boy, I tell you, people be so ignorant.
They was making everybody put curses on themselves through all these fucking words used on this shit.
Man, what?
And everything that happened, I knew exactly what was happening. I knew everything. That's why I was like, that's why I really was traumatized about a lot of people, man. It was like all this shit, you know what they doing, and it's like I watch everybody just keep going for this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody young was calling themselves demons, and older people kept talking about ghosts. You know what I'm saying? That's what I tell y'all, man. Whether I was with certain shit, I just never did certain shit or went against shit.
Yeah.
I'm not an adversary type of person, man. If I go against some shit, it's to destroy that shit. And I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I only do that when it's needed. Meaning I don't get off on destroying people and what they do and all this shit. Like, I never try to destroy nobody's religion or go against that shit, whatever, you know. That's why when I don't say certain names, I don't say names out of respect. That's why I don't say certain names. Because those names been disrespected so much that I don't even say certain names, because that's what it is. People play with religion so much. But I'm always going to respect religion. So, because I know if in every religion, it's still truth in it. And they just mixed everything up, so humans won't know shit. But the truth is in every religion. So I know that part. And it's simple, because if you follow any religion correctly, you will be right. You're gonna live right. That's how every religion is set up. So the person that's against religion is really against order, because every religion teach you discipline. Every religion teach you how to treat others. It teach you how to treat yourself. Every religion does that, yo. You know what I'm saying? So when a person goes so much to hate religion and go against religion, you show what kind of person you are. You're really fucking wicked. You're really trifling. You're low down, dirty, and a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because some people, like I said, I know the type I am. I'm gonna still have respect for shit no matter what I do. So just because I was in the street, I never disrespect elders, never disrespect church people, disrespect nobody religious. I'm not gonna, you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
To this day, I wouldn't be the person to walk past a mosque cursing. I don't do stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
It's just certain shit, morals that, like you say, that we just don't do it. I'm the same way.
Doors when people say, "How you doing? Good morning." I'm a human. I do regular. I do real shit.
Same shit. Open doors. I respect people. I speak, talk, borrow my elders.
I always did by people. See, that's part of my shit. I always did right by people.
Yep.
Always treated people right, even no matter how much shit I was doing, y'all.
Exactly. Do right by people.
I knew about. I knew everybody that did treat everybody like straight dirt always ended up bad. I always knew that people that ain't give a fuck about people, they always ended up bad. So I knew all this shit. Like, you got to treat people a certain way, even when you're doing wrong.
Yep. I'm telling you,
faith when you're doing wrong, because that faith will get you out of that shit. But when you cut off your faith, when you turn it, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
I always know a lot of shit. That's when I was able to see how dumb motherfuckers is. Because whether I believe, even back then, I didn't believe in the Bible. So it was, but I knew truth. Put it like this: I knew truth was in the Bible, but I had no dealings with it. Meaning, like, I was all the time I didn't want to do with that, nothing at all. But I still never would disrespect nobody in it. See, never would disrespect people, gods. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, but I always knew that. It just at the time it wasn't for me, because you know what I'm saying? I just knew certain things. But this is when I was on some street low down shit. I'm down with this devil shit, this street shit. I don't want to hear. I'm not with none of that. So that's my mentality. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew that two things don't mix. So I'm saying, when you in a certain way, all that good shit gonna get you killed. I knew a lot of shit, y'all. There's no such thing as you in these streets and you trying to be good.
Shit. What?
So when I was in the street, I was all in the street. Meaning, I'm gonna live, I'm gonna get mine, and that's what it's gonna be. But I was never the type to harm people. You know what I'm saying? That's not me. Now, if you claim you tough and you claim you got all this up and you about that life, that's my challenge. I accept that one. I'm with that. You know what I'm saying? But for civilians, my job was to protect civilians. Always. Protect civilians, look out for civilians, look out for regular people. That was my shit. So, nah. That's me. Everybody's different. You know what I'm saying? But my point is, when I was in, I was in. And when I got into the book and all that, when I really started like getting into like on some serious decoding it, that's when I was at a different point. And that's when I started looking at the book a different way. You know what I'm saying? Meaning I wasn't looking at it from no aspect, from nobody else, the church, none of that. Got into my own whole research, into the whole, there's a whole nother travel into that.
Exactly. You got to get you got to get within yourself and get into that.
I never disrespected people. Like, if you would ever say, I go to church, I would never say, what you go to church for, man? You still believe it? I'm going to say shit. Nah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's make you better. That's what's up, bro.
Yeah.
That's how I always been. Yo, this ain't for you, bro. Yo, nah, Brian. Nah, bro. Nah, man. I ain't fucking with that shit. You might say, man. Nah, I ain't giving you shit, bro. Nah, bro. You fly straight, man. Like, whatever it is, bro. What you mean you got beef? Whatever. You supposed to be good, bro. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? That's how I am. So I always knew about not mixing shit, y'all. People got their own position, man. I knew that. So that's why I say everybody can't be dirty, y'all. It's not meant for everybody to be dirty. It's not meant for everybody to go. It's not meant for everybody to change their sex. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't do. Everybody got to be different. Everybody can be different, man. It's okay. That's how life works. But my point was, what I was saying was, that was never me to shit on people what they believe in and shit.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? My thing is to show you what it is. But for me to show you what it is, I don't got to disrespect what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? That's just it. So you're gonna see it was years of everybody. You know, it was meant for us to go against every fucking thing, and Y'all remember those campaigns where everybody, Jesus fake, all this stuff? Okay, you can talk about that. People can talk about the religious stuff, but you're gonna see nobody replace that with nothing better. That's all I be saying. And the main thing people miss about the teachers of that, man, or that, I don't like to go there, but I like to just be real that all these books were written by man, y'all. So people got to break out of that for one. And the second truth is all the truth is in the books, but it's all coded. You got to understand it. So within the story is morals and principles.
Mm-hmm.
And those morals and principles will always make your life be straight. Because the whole story is the concept of righteousness, living right. And that's what it's all about, y'all.
Oh.
So that's why I say certain stuff like that. So when we go into Jesus, that's the whole story of righteousness. Everything is in it. What else? Betrayal.
Everything in life is in that book. Everything.
Story, you never get betrayed by nobody.
Everything, bro.
Biggest story of being deceived. All that's right there. So much.
All of it's in there, bro. Anything you could think about, any situation in life is in that book.
Train how to look at shit. Train how to learn it. Stupid ass classes.
And how to respond.
Look at it your own. So it's all there. It's stories of so much shit. You know what I'm saying? Judgment, not judging people. Being humble is so much shit. Temptation. Man,
everything, bro. Adultery. Like everything is in that bit.
People don't understand, man. It's a lot of shit. It's all coded, but you was taught to think it was about certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Man, everything was taught already, and everything was a lesson.
Yep.
And these are 1,000-year-old stories, and it was also that's the whole concept of history always gonna repeat itself. But if you'd have learned these stories, when these things were repeated in your life, you would have understood it. That's why I say, man, that's what it was all about. If you study certain shit, you would know when you about to get betrayed by somebody. You know you would know what a lie is when you in that church and that man lying in your face playing.
Man, bro.
Things you would already know, but people didn't take the time to understand shit. They were just in destroy mode and denial. So that's what happened, y'all. Looking for shit everywhere else. No, it was already amongst you.
Exactly.
Then you want to see, man, really what it was. They didn't want people looking at them up. They didn't want people to understand the concept of the abominations, man. That's really what it is, because those are the main thing that I hated, the abominations, man. You know what I'm saying? They tell you straight up, man. And then I seen every abomination be committed, straight up.
Well,
I said, oh shit. They fucking did it. Yup. So that's why I say it ain't about no genius, y'all. It's about, I kept telling these people this shit was a script. They didn't believe that shit, y'all. People was trained to think everything was fucking fake. And run everything that is fake. Whole time the realest shit ever written played out. Straight up.
Straight up.
That's the shit that blows my mind. Like, wow. That shit actually went on some play-by-play shit. But like I said, that's part of the fun, decoding that shit, y'all.
Exactly, bro.
That's the real puzzle.
The real puzzle.
That's the real journey.
Figuring that shit out, bro.
When I started looking at that shit, as always, that book mean everything. I started looking at it from when I really got into it years ago, I went into the bloodline. Like I used to always skip over all that shit, but then I went into it. That whole shit to Methuselah, all that Old Testament.
Into Deuteronomy, all the bloodlines and numbers and all that shit. Yeah.
You raised that this New Testament is more important than the Old, but no, the truth is going to keep you out the Old. You don't know the Old, you fake. The truth is the Old Testament. You need both. The Old is where all the shit at.
Fact.
I say I'm just like everybody else who always taught them. Brush over the Old Testament, go to the New Testament. That keep it dumb. Skip over the bloodline. Skip over every fucking thing. The goddamn Old Testament, everything in that shit. Everything. Science, math, everything. They tell you everything, man. Biology, chemistry, all that shit right there.
Everything, man.
When they told you to look at, when they get into the new stuff, they actually start getting all that storytelling shit.
Yep.
Even though some of it's real, but I'm just saying the concept of New Testament is storytelling. So everybody's raised on storytelling. So as you go on, you're like, oh man, it's like you're not getting nothing out of it because you was never taught or understood the concept of the real meat. It's the old. It's the old to the new. But you gotta remember, the Old Testament was 1,000 years before the new one.
Exactly.
So all that shit together. So people learn partial history, and that's what made people divided because they didn't know the whole truth and kept listening to damn preachers. So, but meanwhile, man, everything was right amongst you. That's why I say that book free. Same hotel everybody had sex at. Did he have freak offs? It was a Bible in that drawer.
Sure.
Well, in America is going to be one.
Everywhere, bro.
For that.
People don't even know, man. They be so sleep. They don't even understand.
That book was the law of the land. That's why everybody had to go against it. So when I tell you I learned a lot, when I stopped going against that book and started learning that shit.
There you go.
I started seeing shit with my own eyes.
There you go, bro. Exactly.
All the shit they be going off. Because that book is the book of good and evil.
Yep. So I'm telling you. You let people tell you anything.
Oh, good and evil.
Pick you up right up out the spot.
So if you keep getting tricked in your life and deceived and destroyed, that's because you ain't never learned who the devil was. You ain't never read that book.
Sure.
You ain't know the cunning ways. You ain't know all the ways he come. You ain't know all the shit he do. You ain't know all the offers he made. You ain't know all the shit he reneged on. You didn't know about all that. You didn't know about how that book tell you about all the kings that got destroyed for being big-headed. So man. No, man, that shit all in there, y'all. That's why I'm telling you, man.
Boy, look, bro, you ain't never going. They don't even know, bro. That shit's so deep.
That book deep. We ain't never gonna master that shit.
Telling you, bro.
So that's why I'm telling you, man. Before I came on this shit, I had conquered a lot of other shit. So that's what made all this a piece of cake. Because that's what it's about, y'all. So that's why I tell you, I didn't have this epiphany till that man was in that office. So that's why I'm trying to tell you how this shit all relates to me different. When that era came in, I felt like I was going to be destroyed. I seen it. I knew it was some shit going on. But I told y'all, when I seen people speaking out against him, calling that man the anti and all that, certain things was happening. I had to go back into that book. When I did that, I went in from a whole nother perspective. And that's when I first started cracking the codes and that shit. But it was that era that made me do it. Then it's like I got pushed to wake up on another level. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened, y'all. So that's when I tell you I was on this shit over 10 years ago. That's when it started, like 2010, when I was officially on some knowing what's going on shit. Like, yo, they on some other shit. They on some shit. That's when I first peeped it. You know what I'm saying? Now I just kept peeping it play by play, measuring that shit up, doing studies. Like, yo, man, they really on that shit. Now you gotta remember, I'm seeing it before they pass any law, but I'm just knowing everything. I know what his job is to do. I know what they going, you know what I'm saying? I'm watching it play out.
Yep.
I'm like, yo, that shit. I'm like, yo, he really is. He doing everything opposite. He really is anti. Wow, they put it on a certain face, on the skin color. Oh shit, that was some crafty shit.
Tell you, bro.
So I'm saying that means he was a shapeshifter. Because about the people. They know they've been to about mixing, race mixing, all that shit. They were mixing humans, animals, every fucking thing. What's wrong with y'all? Cloning, all that shit. Oh, DNA, they've been to about. Don't tell you, man. All that shit written. They really would. Everything you heard about them mixing, they did all that already. Who you think started mix this whole shit with different color flowers and all these animals mixed with this and that? They started all that shit, y'all. Mixing their own shit up, making their own people up. They've been doing that, making their own races.
Yep.
Mixing seeds with races, hiding in different races, hiding in different nations. They understood the art of how to hide your seed in another people. And then after that, another people. Jose said, people have no fucking clue, boy. Man. No. That's why I tell you how they conquer this world. They conquer this world through seed. Through seed and teaching.
Yep.
Right. That shit for real, y'all. So I say it's that Luke Skywalker Darth Vader shit, man. So that's how it works. It's rotation. So sometimes evil gonna win, and sometimes good gonna win. That's how it works. It's called duality. That's what it's called, y'all. Positive and negative. That's why I say that book is about positive, negative, good and evil. Life situations.
Yep. Trials and tribulations. Yep.
Well, now even books got, you can go, like, you know, they always had it, but you need to go, you want to know about this, or, you know, it say prayer, you're going through some shit, or you say, you know, excuse me, you're going through hard times. It's something you can read for that. Or you down on money situation. It's something to read. It's something on everything.
Every subject.
Man. And then the only thing you think about is it been lived out already 1,000 years ago.
Yep.
So that to show you it's nothing never gonna be new.
Under the sun.
Yeah, the technology.
Yep.
You're gonna see
just changed.
They still swear by that on that same book to this day. So that's why I say that book means something to some people, but to some people it was made to be nothing. That's what it's all about.
It's like the outcome, every possible thing that you could think about in life, they got the outcome, they got the source of how it's going to end, if you do and if it don't. You know what I'm saying? And then if you turn the other cheek or if you don't, it's just got look, man.
That's why I say everything, man. They made people be fools to go against shit, bro.
Yep.
That was the dumbest shit people did. Get it?
Make you think that, the white man wrote this, that,
like
and the third.
You don't gotta be down with shit, but when you go against shit, then there's nothing in your favor. You don't even have no insurance. See what I'm saying? So people that going against shit is a destructive mind. You know what I'm saying? That's that destructive shit, going against shit. That was Cain's whole fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? That's their whole nature. You can go against shit.
It's so easy for them to tell you that the man wrote the Bible, this, that, and that, and the third, and rather you go read it because they know black people supposedly ain't gonna read nothing anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Then shit is written so you won't read it or want to read it.
Yep, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Oh, that's made up. Yeah, that's made up to keep you. Them people know what that book is about. Because otherwise, they would be telling you. Because otherwise, that book would be destroyed. And that's one book that's been around for so long that they could not destroy. So what does that tell you?
Exactly. That's why I tell you, back in the day, a lot of people couldn't read, man. They had to listen to what they was told. They only knew the preacher's interpretation. Some people keep forgetting this shit. You're looking at an era where people was working, going, they had to drop out of school to work. A lot of them didn't have education. But this era we was in was a time of all information and education. So then you're going to see this was the era of the most less knowing anything. And that's the shit where people die from lack of knowledge shit that we watching now.
Yep.
Because they didn't want the main knowledge. Well, at least one, they didn't add a certain amount of knowledge to their arsenal. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what that shit is about. That's why I say life is similar to what it is, man.
Way simpler, bro. That shit's so simple as 1, 2, 3, ABC.
People lie to themselves. You can't keep going against shit forever. You feel me? Can't do it, bro. It's not gonna work. It's science. Can't always go against shit. So I just always knew that, bro. I always knew too. You can't keep doing the same thing forever, neither.
Nope.
Shit runs out.
Yep.
Shit runs out. Everything comes to an end. I always knew that too.
Yep.
So that's why I say, even when you're doing wrong, you still gotta know eventually that shit gonna run out.
It's gonna run out.
Hey, if you cheating, you gotta already know eventually you're gonna get caught, right? You keep doing shit.
Man.
Everything runs out, bro. But
everything has its time and its course.
But when it runs out, do you have any backup? You got a backup plan? You got insurance? That's how it works. So that rebellious spirit, you always gonna lose. All that rebellious shit, going against shit, doubting, fighting, you the one gonna lose, man. When, hey, I'd rather know as much as I can, and if it's obsolete, I'll just throw the shit away or put it in my back pocket. But I ain't because I never know what I might need. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So that's how that shit go, y'all. This shit is structured a certain way. And we're going to see that everybody had to go against every fucking thing. And being that we went against everything, now you don't know nothing, got nothing, and you don't know the play. And that's why it's just lost confusion shit. And that's why I say, remember, Babylon also means confusion. People are confused. They don't know what the fuck going on because they don't know the truth. They don't know the word. They don't know their path. They don't know nothing, y'all. That's why it was meant to be like that. It meant for you to, that's why I say meant for you to be walking in circles like Babylon. Think of the Tower of Babylon, and you just think of people walking in a circle around that shit lost. Just keep going in the circle. That's what Babylon is, y'all. Confusion. When you confused, you don't know the fuck you're going at or what you're doing. You just lost. See what I'm saying? You're either gonna sit around or you're gonna walk around. So that's what happened, y'all. That means people don't got no spirit. Because the motivating spirit, you're gonna keep going. You're gonna keep going. You're gonna keep going. But once you start seeing that other shit, y'all, that slow shit, like no motivation, no, y'all, it's the spirit. When you see people trying to find their spirit or find happiness through fucking devices and entertainment, that means they're finished. You know what I'm saying? Because if all this shit means something. And guess what? There's a lot of people that are spiritually dead.
Yeah, but that too. And you will continue to go in emotional and spiritual loops and lifetime loops.
The more spiritually dead people are, they need this shit to sustain. Spiritually dead people need everything to sustain. People, humans, they need everything to sustain. You know what I'm saying? Because they it's nothing in them. They hollow souls, man. That's how I go, man. So that's why like also this shit with the internet, you know, was able to make fake people live this life on here too. You know what I'm saying? It was able to live this life, and it made shit acceptable that had never been acceptable. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you're gonna see as things are getting real, people it's starting to look different. You know, and you said earlier, see, shit look different than how it was before, right? But ask why? Why does it look different now? Because shit getting real now. That's why. Shit getting real. So, as the shit get real, hey, people get tested more. People get exposed.
Yep. Everything come out, man.
You don't shit when you first buy it, you judge it by the longevity. Don't judge that couch because you just bought it. Judge that couch how much that shit hold up after you had it for a while. Because through time, everything gonna be proven in time.
Time tells all. Time heals all, and time tells all.
But I'm saying people understand all this shit.
Some of the English castles still have furniture from the 1800s and before that.
Hey, bro, drop that link again. I'm finna switch over phone.
All right. Yeah, man, that's how that shit go, man. Structure. What's up, Denise? Yeah, time is everything. Time. I got this. I mean, it's really 24 hours in a day, but that's the process you got to do things. Every day is a reset. So, and no 2 days are the same. So that's the beauty of the whole shit. When you wake up, that's the beauty, because you gotta know you got another start. So that's how it works, man. That's how I look at life now. So I've been looking at it like that, but I just look at it like that, y'all. No guarantee you're gonna wake up. There's no guarantee. And there's no guarantee that you're gonna have the life you want.
Yeah, I'm back, bro.
So you gotta appreciate everything.
Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I try to tell people, like, I know about a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I say that for a reason, because it was through trial and error and experience. So I know about a lot of good, I know about a lot of evil. And I made choices. I made a choice. I didn't get brainwashed by nothing. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I do shit the way I do. Everything is complex. So I know it's like, to be honest with y'all, like, I know it's different people on the channel. You know what I'm saying? It's people that's into certain religious things. It's certain people that's not religious. No, it's certain people that's in here for certain topics or unknown topics. It's certain people in for certain shit. So I know what it is. When I would play with people calling witches and shit, I know what's up, because the truth is everybody's different, y'all. And everybody gonna live their life how they live it. Everybody gonna live on the frequency they on. You see what I'm saying? And my frequency is different from everybody. Everybody got their own frequency. So the truth is, what works for you works for you. it's all about how you deal with people. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I talked about before. Once you get into that trying to force your ways on other people, that's when you're gonna fuck up at. Because you gotta let people fuck up on their own. You know what I'm saying? So that's how this thing works. But I understand there's different people, and I just put it out there for people to get it on their own, yo. That's what it's all about. Because that shit all about learning. So, but the truth is, I didn't get into the book till I went through everything else first. So I already been through everything else. Then it's like it was a situation where it's like I was running and I couldn't run no more. You know what I'm saying? That it had to be opened. It had to be cracked.
It had to. It was planned because you can't run. You can't run from him, bro.
That was the missing book. Cause like I said, you got a library, you got to have all the books. But that was one of the missing books. So that was a book. Once I got to that book, it put everything else together. Mind you, I told you our story already. I already read New Order, all that shit. I've been into that dark shit first. That curiosity shit first. I've been in all that shit. Islam first. Raised in that shit. Been in everything first, y'all. Whole life ducking that book. Or not taking it for what it is. Or just cover script. Oh, yeah, whatever. But it's like a missing book. It's like a missing piece to a puzzle. That's why everybody's going to always lose. Because it's puzzles. It's a puzzle. You got to have all the books. That's why I say it's not about what you believe in. It's about what you know. So, yeah, that's what it's all about, man. And damn near every concept.
Exactly, bro.
Then when you understand that, you understand all the books are related.
Exactly. Because the exact same thing. I grew up that way, going through it, as far as even coming from where I came from to grow up in church, and then growing up, being in the streets, backsliding, getting locked up, learning about Islam, how Muslims move, learning the other religions to find out, and then, you know what I'm saying, to come back. But everything happened for a reason, bro.
They written by the same people, y'all. That's what people got to understand. Both religions are you know what I'm saying, controlled by the same people. Yes, it was. So that's what I be trying to tell people. I'm talking about when it came time to put them books together in man hand, those books were authorized and rewritten, and it's by the same people. Like I said, it was pick one. Which one you gonna take? You want this one or you want that one? Either way, they put their hands in both of them. Get it? Because religion is for man to stay his ass in line, and that's what it was about. And back in the day, when no such thing as going against religion, you could get your head chopped off. If they say this Christian, it's gonna be Christian. You get your head. That's what it was. It's not. That's what it was. Well, no such thing as that. That's why I say I still live under them codes. That's why I say I don't disrespect religions, because that's what it always been. They didn't have crusades for 200 years for nothing, y'all. All that bloodshed. No, shit is for reasons where it is, man. It's just that people's taught that behavior. Have no faith, have nothing. Meanwhile, everybody got faith. Everybody got, you know what I'm saying, their structure, because it all goes together. Your culture, your religion, your language, it all goes together. So that's why they say your culture is gonna be rap, your religion gonna be rap, your fucking language gonna be rap. That's what it's gonna be. You're gonna take that word freak. See? You ain't gonna like that word Jesus. You gonna like that word freak, though. You ain't gonna like that word Muhammad. You gonna like that word freak. You gonna like everything else with it too. We already watched y'all embrace the N word. You embrace that word. All right. You know what I'm saying? Used to call these people racist. Then we seen y'all destroy yourselves. So we see it all. And remember, these people know the book. They know the scripture. So they know everything you're doing when you're doing it, and they know what it means. You know what I'm saying? So they know. Yeah, they're destroying each other now. Okay, this is the part where they're destroying. This is the part where they're destroying each other. Yup. Then it was always written in that book that what? Them people was always rebellious too. Rebellious as fuck. Always doing some bullshit they ain't supposed to be doing. Always getting chastised. This shit happened so many times. That's why I say I know what this about, man. No, man. I know they told me that when they told me about them cities burning and all that shit. Nah, man. These people go off scripts, bro. Scripts. Because the script is a cycle. It's worldly cycles. Where Everybody gets their chance to be at the top. And that's why I say people don't want to accept that part. Everybody gets their chance to be at the top, man. Everybody gets their chance to win. Many kingdoms ruled this earth. Many kingdoms have failed. Power has switched many times. It's always been like that. Whether that shit went from Asia, they got the power, it went from then to go to Europe or went to Africa, whatever, it always switched. It's always gonna be like that. It was the time when Babylon was running shit. It was the time when Persia was running shit. It was the time when Ethiopia was running shit. It was the time when Greece was running shit, and the time when Rome was running shit. Everybody get their time. So that's how it works. So the time that we've seen, that shit is up. Everything under it. It was 100-year plus process. It's all fucking finished. How you know that? Everything everybody's living on now was created in the last 100 years. Simple, man. Or no more than 150. And I'll tell you something else. Everybody in this world right now, history is based on colorings and cartoon characters, drawings. Get it? Meaning you could be in an organization and you still ain't gonna see no real shit with your eyes. And you ain't gonna see no real documents, and you ain't gonna touch nothing real. You gonna see what they fucking want you to see on paper. That's what you gonna see, man. That's what this whole world been based on. Past 100 years, fucking pictures. What that Diddy trial about? Pictures.
Yep.
It's certain people controlled by pictures. You know what I'm saying, bro? Everything that was given was a picture. Huh? George Washington was a damn picture. Everything was a picture. No, it's people that believe in fucking pictures, y'all. Now they stepped it up to the new world, which is just photography. No, man. The fake world was written with pictures. Yes, it was. The pictures mean you had no proof. So when you understand the concept of it was people raised off that shit and still live by that shit, that's why they was able to show pictures in the Diddy trial 2025, man. Get it? You know what I'm saying, bro? That's this world based on pictures. What people see. Hold up. What's up, amigo? Yup. Where y'all at? Y'all still up here? Time to check out?
No, I'm still up here. I was gonna say the pictures got filters on them.
We in here.
The pictures got filters on them.
All right. Yeah, man. That's what it's about, man. So that's why I say it again, man. People just be entertained by this shit. None of this shit is real, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's just entertainment, y'all. It's not real. It's not real. It's not, you know what I'm saying? When you see people getting mad and fighting and arguing, and man, this shit crazy, man. This, that, and the third, and oh man, none of this shit don't matter anyway. This shit ain't real, man. It's just some entertainment shit to keep you busy. Have fun. That's it. Because the people that got real shit going on and focus, man, they know what it is. All this shit is entertainment, man. When I tell y'all I be laughing at shit behind the scenes, that shit the shit I be seeing be funny as hell, y'all. This shit is hilarious to me. It really is, man.
I be laughing too.
All these people off the cliff, that shit alone be funny to me, man. I be laughing at people in real life, y'all. And the shit not supposed to be funny, but like I said, when that shit in front of the courthouse, y'all don't think that shit crazy? Baby all and all this shit, this bitch dance with baby all and Muslims with. That was traumatizing seeing that Muslim with that shirt. That's traumatizing, y'all.
But the Frico is not a Rico.
Yeah, that man supposed to be righteous. Why the hell? You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
They say, well, I don't know. This is America, and America is freaky, and this is where we're at.
Nobody's gonna say that out their mouth, though. The truth is, we know everybody is damn near freaky, but we also know shit.
Nobody's gonna say that out their mouth.
The secret is what? People keep that shit in their bedroom, right?
No. That shit is bad. Nobody's gonna say that shit out their mouth, though, bro.
The trick is they want y'all gonna say it because that's who the fuck y'all are. That's the whole plot. Y'all gonna be proud of that shit. Anybody's gonna say no dumb shit like that in their mouth. But common sense, yes. And the whole shit. We know that. Oh yeah, we know that ain't no. But that's the face of it. That's the stereotype. It goes back to the Berber Nation where they're rapists. And that's what it is. Just like that campaign was for women to stay away from them back then, it's the same thing now. All right, that's what it is. That shit doesn't make all women scared of men.
Yeah, no, because men, it sucks because this really shows people as victims like they're gonna get away. And then if you didn't been a victim and dealt with the police, they're nonchalant. It's just a whole lot. So we're into a community where you might as well get freaky or get down or get lost. They're
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
why I
believe
said,
you.
y'all, the scary part about all this is really some other shit going on within all this. Exactly. When I say shit like, I really believe they just trying to see how many people are with this shit and gonna co-sign the shit, that'll be the confirmation that, yeah, that's what it is. That's what they are. I look at this shit as some human judge. I look at this shit as people being judged if they even fucking human or not. That's how I look at this shit. So once you're not human, nobody has to do right by you or even acknowledge you as a human. It's like you don't have no more rights no more. So I look at it, this shit way deeper. Like, you know, I look at it like people also throwing their rights away because of this freak narrative now. See, that's how I look at it. When they really want to, people really supposed to be saying, fuck Diddy. Get that bastard. They supposed to be saying shit like that on TV. This is embarrassing. This savage ass man had all this, y'all gave him all this money. Y'all the ones gave the money. Say that shit on national TV just like that. But they see people ain't getting mad, bro.
But no, they're rubbing themselves down in the baby oil. They're out there, and I knew, for me, I knew they were going to do that, and I think Diddy's going to make a lot of money off the freaks. Now that he's out,
look at it, y'all. I seen all the freaky shit happen already back in the day. The weirdo. What I'm saying is this, y'all. I keep saying it. This is why I know people are slow now, y'all. People are not comprehending the year we in. See, all this shit could have got away with back in the day, but it's a goddamn new world now. Shit is different. And now you're seeing people be more savage than ever. That's what makes it worse, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Family, it is so many people here that's smart. There's a lot of smart people here, y'all. This is the truth. That's why this shit is so low. Because it's like it's a microscope on it. You know what I'm saying? You know that shit you saw? That's some shit you just saw somebody do at the corner store wilding out. Some goofy shit. Not in front of the world, y'all. It was before it was no shit like that even be showed on national TV. That's why I know it's all. When I understood what that man did in Germany, his slander campaign, that's why I know where this shit come from. Because it was the same shit. He did a slander campaign through media. Back then it was TV. Putting everybody, let everybody be seen in a derogatory, low state, savage. Like I said, man, you heard about them putting them people in the chambers, but it was said they had a full slander campaign on them first. That's why I say I know about all this shit, y'all. I seen the slander campaign, and I see it. Y'all, I know what that shit means. Y'all ain't gonna get no gas and none of that, but y'all gonna get up. Y'all gonna get out of here one way or another way. Finances, embarrassment, no more laws in your favor, no more agendas for you, no more handouts, no more none of that. Nothing to help you get ahead. That's how it's gonna be. Because you gotta look at what people keep forgetting. You gotta look at all the shit that was given. People just want to keep looking over that fact that 1800, it was a time where everything was given. It was their turn. It was their turn, man. It was the favorite. Tradesmen, military, everything. Business, work, warehouse. I'm telling you what happened, y'all. I keep telling y'all it was the damn 60s. 60s changed everything, man. Because you're not looking at when everybody started putting on leather jackets and waving their fists and all of that, it started a division. It also could have been looked at, hey, they not appreciative of what they, you know what I'm saying? Meaning, hey, they was slaves, they got their rights, they can do a lot of shit, but now they want to just be on this militant shit and they want to bury the hatchet. But it was also a gaslight program too. Yeah. This teaching was supposed to be taught throughout the generations. Y'all going to cut yourself off from society yourself. You're going to cut yourself off by believing in all this revolutionary shit. And that's what it was about. False doctrines, once again. People they understood that, man. We control their psyche. Got them. Okay, now people brainwash on the internet. Well, back then they did brainwash people with books too. They brainwashed them with a lot of shit back then. You know what I'm saying? It was always this shit, always influenced their mind. You know what I'm saying? As long as they don't think for themselves. Give them something new to think about. Something. New fast something. What's next? So that's why they always had something for you next. What you want? Pick one. You want Nation of Islam? What you want to be a Black Panther? What you want? We got our stuff for y'all. Just stay out that church and, you know what I'm saying? Just get some of this rebellious spirit. Man, everyone see you in Vietnam teach you to be killers. See what I'm saying? Y'all gonna go to these walls, be killers, and go back to your neighborhood. They're gonna teach that shit to everybody in the neighborhood. How to shoot, kill, break down guns, all that. Give them gun knowledge. Teach them about war and shit. Because in the future, they're gonna war against themselves. So all the plan, it all started from the 60s, y'all. 60s was the whole 60s was a study program. It was a whole mind fuckery shit. That whole 60s shit. The whole 60s was MK Ultra, the whole shit. That's why I tell you how the clue was the whole 60s was played out through the TV. Now it's the internet. Meaning back then they believed everything on the fucking TV. They control people with TV. Now it's the internet, y'all. So I'm telling you, wherever the people at, gotta have something for them to watch. Gotta have something to get wrapped up into 24/7. Always been like that. So, what a wise man told me it's really all about not giving a fuck. When you don't give a fuck, then that shit fails you. They want you to care about all that shit. That's why I say I laugh and joke, y'all, but I tell you, I don't care about none of that shit. Tell y'all straight up, yeah, I don't be really caring about it. I talk about it, but that shit don't affect me. Because I don't care about shit because people want me to care about it. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Cozy? What's up? Yeah, man, the fireworks. You hear them? Yup. Y'all been here for a minute. So, yeah, that's why we're going to close out strong with a strong 4th of July. You know, we had different food. See, the cookout over here is food for thought. So, just like the whole concept of the cookout, when you leave with something. You leave with a plate. So when you leave this, you should have some type of good energy, something to take with you. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. That's it. So yeah, y'all. That's why I keep saying it's not as dark as people think it is. You hear people celebrating now, living their life. It's not dark, y'all. It's not depressing. It's only people that live a certain life is depressing for them. You know what I'm saying? It's horrific because we got to watch a lot of this shit happen. That's the horrific part, you know what I'm saying? But you don't got to be a genius to know what's going to happen. Yeah. He said earlier, raining in Texas. Yeah, that was to keep you out of the house in Texas. The home of barbecue, the home of cookouts, all that. Keep them in their house. That's right. Weather control. Y'all already know about all that shit. Y'all know that from Dubai. They got control weather. Yeah, y'all. All right, man. We're going to get up out of here, man. Definitely got the episodes coming. You know, on Sunday, we got the lives. Okay, that's what's up, man. Yeah, a lot of people still working today. Like, yeah, y'all shit just be regular, man. Who else up there? Shit. All right, y'all. All right, Shamar. Y'all have a good night. We're gonna get out of here while it's still a decent time. I mean, matter of fact, some of y'all got it good where y'all at. It's what, 9 o'clock for some of y'all. Some of y'all it's 8 o'clock. Yo, hold on. Yeah. I got my clock set different. Actually, no, I'm bullshit. My computer on Cali time. It's 7 o'clock. Cali, yeah, 7:07. All right, that's right, y'all. Appreciate all of y'all. All right, y'all. All right, Sandra D. All right, Denise, all of y'all. All right. That's it. Appreciate it. Look, shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody on the back. Everybody catching the replay. Shout out to everybody that was on the stage. Appreciate everybody. We're going to get out of here on the 4th of July cookout. 4NOFAME Live, VIP family. I'll let y'all. All right, Dog Migo. That's the bro too. Dog Migo been around for a couple years too. If I say family, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all. See y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow, man. We out. One. All right, Ancient Lady.